now that he's broken, now that he's not working, what do they have left to offer? I know
Can you still hear me, chat?
Showing yesterday, but without Electronic playing well, there's absolutely no way Cloud9
Can you still hear me?
in this
the Axel showing, I think it's a
no.
He was the one we're
That makes no sense.
until this fall of Electronic
Okay,
happened.
okay,
What
okay.
the hell is happening with Axel?
YouTube is
and even
live,
the OP stage
wichtig.
when they got a 3-0 and everything, he didn't really have to do much, right?
No. All right.
Yesterday,
I think I'm
is
ready.
it a fluke? I think it's a fluke.
But if I close this window, is it still live or not?
A fluke, sure, but like again, I've used this phrase across the tournament. Sometimes you get given a gift, and the gift was an ecstatic that are probably resting on their laurels a little bit. Like, hey guys, we're not supposed to be here. Let's
good shit,
chill.
good shit.
You know, we're in, it's Copenhagen. You know, we're local.
Boys,
you know,
which game are you the most excited for today? We have multiple. Why are you saying F?
Today and do it.
Why is you saying F?
And if you don't get a confidence from
why are half the people saying the answer to the question that I just asked, and why is the rest saying F, acting like I'm fucking offline?
So much faith on this team.
Days.
This is great. Wow, you
where's JKS? Where he belongs, Kappa Klaus? Nine. JKS, I have nothing against JKS. Some of the chat sometimes takes it too far, I'm not gonna lie, and my mods will time that out. Spirit versus Navi. Yeah, that's a banger. We had Faze Clan versus Spirit at the IM Katowice Grand Final, BO5. Spirit discombobulated Faze Clan 3-0. Maybe Navi can fucking take them down.
It's great to see him playing well, but it's like riding a bicycle. If your rear tire is flat, it doesn't matter.
Which you know a lot about, by the way.
Which I know a lot about. If your rear tire
Picks and bans. It's only a BO1. C9 versus G2, what could it be?
Who's going to be opting for Cloud9?
Ancient band could have been Ancient.
Is it going to be Anubis? I think it's going to be Anubis. It is going to be Anubis. It's a map where these two teams love to play. Who's opting here?
Not gonna lie, C9 a little bit favored, no?
I think it's Anubis, yes.
When I think about Anubis, I think more about C9 than GU.
Boom is going to be opting, and on the other side, there's freaking Modesty, there's freaking Nico going to be running on in. Good luck, guys.
It's going to be interesting.
I just don't get what they're thinking here, but...
What do you think of the pick, Jacob?
I think it's a confidence pick for G2, that you want to play Anubis against Cloud9. It tells me that G2 doesn't necessarily respect Cloud9 too much.
Yeah,
it is by far the best map for Cloud9. That's the one map they've shown consistency, a high win rate as well. So if you're G2 and you're allowing Anubis into it, it tells me that you feel comfortable you're going to beat them regardless. Yeah. One issue I have, I just looked up the stats right here. Guess who's the highest rated player on average for Cloud9 on Anubis? Electronic. Electronic is having a tournament right now. So if he's not showing up, no way Cloud9 is winning.
All right then, guys. Great to talk to you. I guess we should.
Boys, what a banger of a first fucking game.
Banter zone with Anders and Henry G. We got a few.
And we have Anders.
How do you see this
boys,
one, guys?
Let's fucking get
Anders,
it.
you got to take this one.
Are you not talking to me?
Game one.
No, I'm not talking to you, Richard.
My bad. Friendship ruined, of course.
Yeah, live on air.
GU.
I love it. Have a good one, guys. Love you.
Thanks, Richard. I can't wait for this game. I still am really hyped.
Enter the prediction now.
G2.
Last chance if you don't see it. Refresh the
G2
stream.
and Navi as my 3-0, and they obviously played each other, so that was a bit rough for me.
Yeah.
Let's
but
go.
I think G2 are going to go real far.
Is Nico of your AK? 9.
We're on Anubis, ready to go, and Cloud9 going to be starting on the CT side.
9.
With G2 on that T side.
No reply.
Yeah, let's turn up the heat for this one, Anders.
He's full focus now, bro.
Up against a 3-man stack here towards middle. Cloud9
Vamos.
exploring their options. It's all quite subdued
By
right
the way,
now.
complexity.
Be
Hellzerk has my AVP and they're 2-0, no?
They have a smoke for heaven.
I'm telling you it's not cursed.
Flashbang over the top, and that might be as simple
Let's
as
go.
that.
G2, G2, G2. I want a strong start.
At the very least, waiting for any initial CT aggression, but not much to report so far there. Cloud9 squad are inquisitive. They're moving around as a wolf pack.
Yeah, I think this kind of a start to Anubis on the CT side is going to be more and more
He
popular.
barely
as we
used
go
the
on
AWP.
because
Not on
it's
map
so
number 1.
flexible, right? You could go pretty quickly to the A-bomb side, a little bit less quick to the B-bomb side maybe, but either way you're going to be able to adjust to whatever the teams are doing.
Nexa
G2 though,
doing what he does best.
Elected for their side to wait around and kind of see what's happening here. A flash,
Minute remaining.
actually a deep smoke there.
Perfect pop flash.
Flash is going to be coming up next. Just to try and see
Single
if they get
B
it done.
defender. Nice
Only
anti-strat
Hobbit
Cloud9,
here.
lol.
You need at least the kill to set up the retake, and that's not going to happen. Nico
Super hard
is
to retake.
the master of those narrow angles. It's so disgusting.
It's going to be so difficult to retake now. You had 4 players at
What
the
a shit
A-bomb side.
craft.
G2 held themselves to B. Bomb planted. 5 versus 4. You got Nico set up as a turret here at towards B main. And at this point, it looks like it's a done deal. There is no defuse kit in play, and we'll see if Cloud9 can do anything with it.
Mayonnaise.
3 people in dark here.
Okay.
They're trying to see if they can dig them out, but
4v2.
there are just going to be more and more people here.
Long should now activate, yes.
Boomich and Electronic.
Guys, this This is gonna be
Gonna be
easy.
able to do anything at all in that round. All it took was that opening kill, and I think the round was
We are
almost lost by then.
disrespecting them.
Yeah, an interesting
This is
approach
C9's
then,
best
Cloud9.
fucking
Four
map.
players just grouped up, moving as a mobile unit around the bomb site, and then, yeah, it was B that was wide open. One clean kill for
Disgustingly
Nico on that
T-sided, by the way.
P250. And the floodgates opened. A very convincing round. Cloud9
Guys,
limp into
there will be no
number
more
two here.
ads during games.
I doubt
Just
we see a
remind me
force
every
fight on
time
Anubis,
a game ends
considering they got
to
almost
run an
zero
ads with no
kills
ads during
there.
the game. I will say
They
this
are
one last
just gonna
time.
see
Why I run
USP
ads
across the
manually?
board, a single flashbang to enable them
So we
some
have
sort
no
of swing.
pre-roll. 60
And
minutes. In
hopefully,
the next 60 minutes,
G2
if somebody
bodies,
clicks on the
that's
stream,
best they can
they
really hope
won't
for
have an
here.
ad.
In terms of the
Alright?
G2 setup,
The
we
people
put
that
ourselves
join
a couple of
during a
duels,
hype moment,
couple
I
of
don't want them to have an
Mac
ad,
10s,
else they will
and
just
just
go
wait
somewhere fucking else where there's no
sort of
ad. You
aggression to
understand?
kick things off. You can see a
It
nice
is what it is. That's how
flat default
Twitch
across the map
works.
here as they start
If you
to
run
explore
manual
options.
ads, you get rid of the
Over
pre-roll. You
towards
can't
Dark.
turn off ads completely. If you say, oh my god, shameless. There is no way to turn off ads completely. Unless you get rid of partner. They will always run pre-rolls otherwise. And during code streams, I always have pre-rolls off. Or want to have them off. So the people that want to join late can. You understand?
An electronic.
And it also makes some moolah, but that's not the main
Hunter
focus.
on the fifth player there, so that's a lot of money being made on that T side.
And you will say Kappa Klaus, but
Tons of moolah.
okay, have I taken a game link sponsor? 9.
We're
So
pretty
shut up.
much clean sheets so far. It's good. I mean, we've got a bonus round here with the Galils and the Mac 10s. Cloud9 needs to be on high alert. They need to make sure they have some helmets in the mix. Electronic will
Yeah,
go
Kappa
without.
Klaus, the looks
Same
of
story
stuff.
for Axel as well, and
Bro.
Boom It. So this makes them very squishy,
Vamos.
very fragile to these fast pocket strats that could be coming through in this sort of round. Number
G2
3 is going to be a difficult
bonus,
one to
bonus,
handle
bonus
here.
buy.
Cloud9 with their work
Mac
cut out
10s,
for them. It's gonna be a
Galils
B-side
against
lean
full
as well. We've got
M-Force.
3
If
players
G2 wins
and the
this,
bomb.
insane economy.
Outside B main, initial utility, a lurk smoke at B main. And Hooksy once again getting closer.
Turn the stream
and
down,
closer
it should be
towards
good
Dark.
now.
It's Hobbit on the other side, who does have a helmet, just to note against Hooksy.
Yeah.
I like when the casters are loud.
Where's that lurk smoke?
Sneaking on through, it is that
Nice.
lurk smoke, and it's still
Odds.
SMG and the Galil doing so much work. The reload, Perfecto just
4v2.
standing still, hoping
Guys,
that
if
he was gonna
13-0,
find
$1,000
a piece
giveaway.
behind that smoke, but it's not the case at all. Round is already lost here. G2, they are doing
Bonus
excellent
round.
work at the start of this Anubis map.
Yeah, that's
Easily
the perfect
won.
call from Hooksy. That's all you want to see. You've got the bonus rounds. You want to have a pocket strat. You want to be causing chaos, pushing smokes.
How much bitrate for
Like
the
you
stream?
said,
Are
that
you stream
lurk
at
smoke
8K?
just in the CT side of B main. Throw a few flashes over, Molotov towards the
Should be
temple
crispy.
position, and make your way through. And Hooksy actually wanting to duel against Hobbit as well. Like I said, he had the helmet. He straight up won it. And that's going to be another convincing one. Cloud9. Pretty poor start here. This is the 1-1 bracket.
I added
just to
some
note
70V emojis.
we had an amazing game for G2 yesterday against Furia. We commentated that one. It was 13-3. They absolutely battered them.
You're not going to use that one often, but it's for the rare occasions. Guys,
Navi,
last
of
chance
course,
on Punisher, by the way.
13-11.
Last chance.
Cloud9 taking down Ecstatic 13-3 and then met their maker in the form of Team Spirit. That was 13-7. So, important game here.
I think in that game yesterday, Furia were allowed maybe 8 kills in the first 8 or 9 rounds. Like, as a team as a whole. They just could get nothing done.
Well, G2
Vamos.
were on like
Cloud9,
8-0
two
before
safe M4s,
Furia
rest
even
pistols.
post around. But
I just want them to take a timeout and play my timeout music.
Similar
Not
sort of
gonna lie.
story here. Cloud9
I want to see how it feels.
Weird pistol round for them, that 4-man approach. You don't really see that too often. They have gone for somewhat of an investment here. We've got a couple of M4s, and we'll see whether this does anything for them. Some utility. A couple of Deagles in the mix.
Cloud9 not gambling this round.
3-0. Bear in mind, it's
With
a
a buy
very
like this, it's gonna be
T-sided
hard to
affair
win
here
like
on
that.
Anubis. Quite par for the course, losing the pistol. This can happen. Got a boost behind that obelisk in the B bomb side.
Would have been nice for Cloud9 to get that early round, though.
When does JL
Now
play?
they got
JL plays
Hunter
against
to make
Spirit
do
today.
with
Against DONK.
Eagle.
JL versus
Bring them
DONK.
into the mix. Axel traded right away. And
Hunter.
there was someone hiding back there.
Ah, he
Trying to get
considered it.
quite checking it. Hunter kind of didn't trust his
Nice
intuition.
Nexa.
He had the right idea. If he would have committed to the check, he probably would have had the
50
kill as well.
seconds.
3 versus 3.
No
It
kit
should
for
be
the
another
retake.
bomb plan here, this time of the A-bomb site. So they're testing everything on the
they
map
go
right
for
now,
this-
which I think is really great.
They may lose everything.
Making Cloud9 uncomfortable everywhere. Although, I say that, Boomich finding
Mayonnaise
a
and
headshot
Nexa on a clutch.
right on top of the smoke, I think.
Here we go then, Anders. This retake is looking quite
Nexa.
likely. They've got the man advantage,
So consistent.
but not for long. Nexa will snatch
11
it away.
bullets.
Back to the 2 versus
Nice,
2.
Mayonnaise.
That
Look
should
at
be
that
it
team
as
play.
Nexa will maintain the crossfire, and it's G2 posting yet another round here on the T side of Anubis. It was the best chance we've had so far for Cloud9. Managed to get a couple of opening frags, but unable to hold
JKS
on.
would have pop flashed MOUZ. MOUZ would have gotten white swung by
They would have maybe also had a Molotov to burn out.
Just putting that out there.
If they didn't have any other retake grenades that you would have needed, even when they had the 2-on-3 there. So that's what made it a little bit tricky. There are no flashes coming through, no Molotov on here. Like, there's just no grenades.
Come on, give me a timer, bro.
From Cloud9, so it's unfortunate.
Guys, 4-0 on T-side.
It
is so T-sided.
Bear in mind, this is a best of one if you weren't aware. Day 2 of the elimination stage. So far, so good for G2. Clean sheet, 4-0. First time we're going to see the Boomich AWP here from round number 5.
Man.
Yeah, it's been a topic of conversation for quite a bit. And it's only going to get more relevant when now you're playing up against somebody like m0NESY.
Wait, that made no sense. I just realized.
As well, a guy who's not really a hybrid like
Guys, I'm
everyone
still
else is
waking
dabbling
up.
with. He's kind of a full-time
I had
sniper.
potato.
It's gonna be a real
I had potato
nuisance.
for breakfast.
As leading the charge
Potato with
camera.
cucumber salad. Salad.
Electronic fending them off, showing some strong form. Good double kill. And Axel will chime in as well.
Rip giveaway. That's what you get
for
for mocking me when I make a mistake.
I think so.
Nice giveaway, chat. Huh?
A lot was riding on
nice.
To get that entry, and it was double for Electronic. That is huge.
MOUZ.
Don't want to be hunting m0NESY too much.
Yes, fucking sir. Yes, fucking sir.
But I was going to say, he is the kind of player that can find his way out of that kind of situation if you really keep throwing bodies at him. Nice round, a bit of confidence going their way. I think Cloud9 will be happy with it. And maybe especially Electronic. We saw his stats at the start of it looking rough.
Yeah, this is an important double kill from him. Great positioning as well. They're very aware of what was being presented. Boomich maintaining the A main control as well. Axel to close things out. First
no need for giveaway here.
Clean one as well.
I am here for a good time at
OHNEPIXEL. CT side, so they'll take that all
Appreciate
day long.
It, G.
Money is nice and established at this point. They've got an AK.
I know that you're here
for
the entertainment, not for the giveaways.
m0NESY patrolling towards the dark room.
That's what I love about this community.
Okay, clearing out a little bit in front of it. So that's going to get cancelled right away. It's a really good timed Molotov. Means they can't really go and check everything they maybe wanted to. See here.
Perfecto 0-4. Hobbit 0-4.
And he's going to play it a little bit more safely.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, very nice.
Didn't Nico get your AK? He wanted it.
He
replied to me at 1 AM. I was asleep. I replied 9 AM. He's already at the major.
Electronic working in tandem from that dark room. Find a double kill. Completely shut down the efforts of G2 here. We've got a 5-on-3 scenario, and Axel continues
I think he will come back to me
pushing out of A main.
when the break comes.
He's very aware of it though.
On Monday he will probably DM me, yo, Mark.
Must have been looking at the radar or something.
What about the AK though?
Slow to react.
I was going to say that
and then I got him, of
like
course.
Someone who's looking on a teammate's monitor. Could have been the radar as well, but something that people forget when you're playing on LAN is you can look over to your teammates.
What is this craft, bro? Simple on the scope. MOUZ on the secondary scope. MOUZ putting himself second behind the goat. Humble.
Looked like that was what happened here. Hunter and m0NESY, they cannot win this round, I think, but they can make it expensive. If they can get another couple of kills, I mean, it's still something to play with. They're swiftly running out of time, and they've got to be a little bit careful now. They've got to be wondering if it's even worth going for. Looked like they wanted to try for the damage, and now they've elected instead.
Take a timeout, Tuts. I want to play my timeout music.
Risky as well if they get hunted down. Look at how boxed in
Guys,
they
prediction
are.
closes.
I feel a bit
now, by the way, last chance.
1 second remaining. m0NESY will maintain his life and the AWP. Hobbit. Definitely worth a little hunt there, but it looks like we'll have 2 players surviving on the G2 side. So not all is lost, but a very effective approach there from Cloud9, managing to get that double swing. Applying the pressure with the utility from Darkroom, 2 kills found with the rifles, and shutting down any sort of approaching towards this B bomb site. This was the maneuver.
Closing it in 5 seconds.
Done.
Refresh if you don't see it.
I can't believe his luck that Nico wasn't ready for that sort of swing.
Still no timeouts.
And it's going to be an eco. I guess it's quite early days here.
G2 full eco.
And just going to be investing with some upgraded pistols here. That's about it. Wrong boost from m0NESY.
What?
Good lord, he's taking a lot of damage.
That's insane.
Surely can't go into the flames once again.
Combat RVP.
Waiting for a chance to strike, but Hobbit seems to be aware. As the smoke goes down, once again, find success from Dark.
That looked like something that Cloud9 have seen before, because otherwise, why would you throw that early of a Molotov there if you're Hobbit? But it worked perfectly. Without the Molotov, guaranteed.
Axel so deep inside. Well, both rifles are down.
Moving forward, and he's reading pretty much every single engagement perfectly. He knows what's coming next.
I'm liking his confidence from Axel. He's using his teammates' calls and understanding the situations he's in, pushing it towards A main, funneling
shadow advantage.
Bomb side time and time again, and now Boomich.
Not the main
will be
AWP.
tested, and this could be problematic.
Oh my god, Nexa!
Looking for a triple kill on the Desert Eagle.
No, dude, and then you with the AK can't do it.
Damage towards B. Might not be quite enough though. HooXi left 3 versus 1, and all the hype starts to deflate. Still a moment of danger for Cloud9.
Insane attempt from Nexa.
There was. I wonder, did Electronic just spam him down without even
JKS would ace.
Like he didn't even make it through.
Yeah.
Regardless, could have been a bomb plan if that didn't happen, I think. Would have been interesting.
Well, here we go.
Give me a timeout.
Cloud9 on their feet.
Give me a timeout.
CT side.
It's great to see them wake up. It's about time. They were really getting blanked at the beginning.
Guys, I have timeout music now.
But now Cloud9.
I just need a timeout.
And
started to cook
even with the eco,
it's not allowed to play it outside of the timeout.
Still pretty unstable. Hunter's down to a Tech 9. Aggressive, of course. Axel, full send to the top of middle. Finds Nico once again. Absolutely bamboozles him.
Tilt down, Nico.
As m0NESY will pull one back, and that's through the smoke. I don't know how he's pulled that one off.
That's so
Guys,
ridiculous.
Is it just
was
me?
so keenly aware that if he fell back, he was.
Or have we recently been seeing way too many smoke kills?
They throw the smoke to escape, and somehow it means
compared
nothing
to
at
usually.
all to m0NESY.
I swear on God.
I can't understand that.
Here we go then.
Is there like a fucking Nvidia setting again?
CT campaign from Cloud9. I'm enjoying it. It's aggressive, it's fun, and Perfecto gets a face full of lead toward the double doors. HooXi not wasting any time deploying the smoke towards the temple side of middle, and that's going to be a full A commitment, Anders, and it's wide open. Some open runway here to get the bomb planted. I don't think you even consider this retake.
No. I mean, the MP9 can lurk around if you want to try and find a little bit more, maybe find a rifle somewhere else, but the AK and the AWP, way too valuable right now for Cloud9.
What a wild way to kick things off there.
I mean, the thing is, Axel didn't even jump early on the smoke. He actually waited for it to fully pop, I think, before he jumped. So, just the internal clock.
Guys, we are owning them right now.
Able to pick that
5 to 3 on.
Also, nice entry for HooXi. You got to give him credit for that one. Taking down Perfecto, that was pretty smooth. A little bit of a slower start.
Bro, I'm actually still tired. Oh man.
A little bit of more of a lead here. 5 to 3 in favor of G2.
Oh, Hobbit.
Holy yep.
I'm not sure you'll be getting multiple kills here. HooXi will take him down. The hunt has been called. Boomich and Electronic holding on to the AWP and the AK-47. Should have at least a buy available to them, but that's G2 bouncing back now, breaking the Cloud9 streak. Good call from HooXi after getting those couple of kills in towards middle. Fast smoke down, and what a shot that was from Axel. But m0NESY, I had no idea how he even finds that kill, but
what a ridiculous
sublime timing. Perhaps
still
fortunate,
no
but we'll take it all day long. 5 to 3, we're getting to the closing stages of this first half, the best of one. Round
Heroic
9.
0-6 to VP.
Cloud9 will have, like
that is insane.
Buy regardless after saving 2 weapons. They down towards
even though Heroic played so insane recently.
Smoke towards Dark to remove Hobbit's vision.
Maybe dodging a 13-0 on the B stream. Wichtig.
and HooXi working together. They have a flashbang from m0NESY deployed momentarily.
And don't come to me again with, but you said that. Shut up.
3-5 for Electronic. He was flashed. Just couldn't really see anything. They're trying to fall back.
Nice Nico against
will find one and they'll trade their way through. It's so worth it for G2. It leaves one player left on the bomb side. It is Boomich with the AWP. We've seen some sequences out of him. Obviously, the consistency is not there.
Bomb
this
position
round,
towards
if he can make it work. That's all they need. 3 versus 3 all of a sudden. Bomb outside of the B bomb site. Hobbit.
Minute remaining.
Definitely sensing
Hobbit, the sole
now.
defender right now.
Flash to buy a little bit more time, but that's almost the last grenade that Cloud9 have. So a lot of this will be down to whether or not Hobbit can survive this, at least get a kill on somebody. He's so sandwiched in, Henry. I don't think he's going to be able to make it out right now.
40 seconds. Nexa.
There, but you can see
nice.
Get shot in the back. Nexa.
Perfectly timed.
Could not have been better.
Perfecto needs to pull something out of his ass. Can't do it.
It's so many individual fights. There are no chances for Cloud9.
6 to 3. But again, disgustingly T-sided. We've seen so many 9-3 comebacks even.
He's going to see what's available to him with this AWP, holding towards the cave. See if anyone will dare overstep the mark.
And remember, G2 won the pistol and the follow-up, and Cloud9 still got 2. 3.
Now. And
that's pretty fucking good.
Well, calm down. I don't think he's going for it.
No, it's just positioning. I mean, you never know if someone's going to be running straight at you. Maybe get a quick kill, make it a 1 versus 2 at least. But yeah, hiding out in the open here.
Come on, give me a timeout.
A 6th round for G2. You mentioned it already. This is a T-sided map, so...
Guys, you have to tell me if timeout music needs to be louder or more silent.
Cloud9 already carved out a bit of real estate
to
build something on later on. 3 rounds, you're not celebrating, but you know you're not just going to get wiped out.
Yeah, one more would be ideal.
Yes.
Like, it's the most T-sided map we have in the pool. So, they can just get 4 rounds. That's enough to work with. They lost a pistol as well.
Oh, my.
It's a pretty common scoreline. Boomich saves the AWP as well. They've shown some good and promising rounds since they've had the weapons, and we'll see what they can bring out following things up. It's going to be a Cloud9 timeout for now, though.
There's something that's talked about a lot, especially with Cloud9.
Loud, almost silent.
And having no real sort of main primary AWPer. People end up saying, oh, what about m0NESY versus Boomich as an AWP battle? But that usually doesn't happen, right? It's more about the effect on all the riflers that are going to be having. And I mean, for G2, if they feel more safe taking swings, they're not that afraid of Boomich, that's going to have a big impact.
I think it's
good. Have a big impact on some of the players, right? I think it's rare that we get the straight up AWP versus AWP battle, even though it's the most hyped up one. A lot of the time, it's more how it bleeds into the rest of the match, really.
Let's see how Boomich can operate here in round number 10. The bookend of this first half. He has got the AWP still, currently selling 4 kills, for real? 4 deaths. We'll see him actually make his way in towards the B bomb side this time, holding towards that platform.
With the fade out them, hey, my G. We got an audio file in the chat, hey.
And there is the battle.
I got you.
It will be Boomich coming out on top, 5-on-4. As HooXi, though, he's in towards Dark, should have this kill, no problem.
With his pants down.
With a grenade in his hand.
Sick. Great job from Boomich. He's been everywhere. He's been starting sometimes in the middle, mostly on the A-bomb side. This time he's back at B, just making it very hard for G2 to guess exactly what's coming next. A shot rings through the smoke, but there is no one to receive it on the other side. 1 minute and 10 seconds here.
Yeah,
next is just holding this.
Trying to bleed out.
2B defenders.
With the minute on the clock of 4-on-4, it's very uncomfortable for the CT side. Trying to expend the remainder of their utility. You can see Cloud9 holding on to their smokes. They're being very disciplined here.
It's on Perfecto and Boomla. Perfecto, 1 kill so far.
Still grenades available here. Incendiary smokes and a boost for Boomich. It's a great
and they're still not rotating. Look, still only 2. They're considering this as a fake.
Flick. It's a leg shot on Nico.
Rotation on the way 1. Now it's a long one though. Nice Hunter.
Spam him through. The grenade didn't even need to touch him. That's remarkable. Exile will get 1 in return. It's HooXi going down. Reveals himself coming up the river. He's going to grenade his way through.
Hey!
He needs more bullets to continue the war here. But he should have had it then. Hunter's gone down to the hands of Perfecto instead. And Nico, there's no bomb plant happening. He's already low from earlier, getting legged.
Guys.
That's a very good retake. Exile is a furious force.
Are we not talking with each other?
He's back a little bit. I mean, he's been missing for a really long time.
Yeah, I'm loving these Axel contributions, a real force of nature.
What a round.
Just so aggressive,
a
willing to take
4v2
every
on
single
site.
fight. He knew it to take matters into his own hands there. He was smoked out towards Dark. His options, what, wait 15 seconds and come through when his teammates are getting dropped off? No, he's going to nade through the smoke, swing, and get himself 2.5 kills.
4 CT rounds is
4 here.
Already good.
Still absolutely fine for G2, but Cloud9, there it is, the magic number 4. That's the minimum.
Cloud9 is disgusting on T side.
Managing to pick that up. It's round number 11. Can they find one more? They win this round, the money will be completely broken. There's a chance of a 6-6, which will be a tremendous effort on the CT side of Anubis. HooXi once again, already at the mouth.
G2, you better lock the fuck in, bro.
Will be tested.
MOUZ, I want an entry. Wastage!
The shot though, will he detect the second
flick.
player in the
the lineup!
Apparently not. Lovely double spray down and maintaining the man.
But why are we both busy with something?
Now as well, 95 damage inflicted. Not going to be enough as Nico will answer back. 3 versus 3, and a reset of the round is called.
There's been some labored sprays out of Nico. It hasn't been just as crisp as we sometimes see. And Electronic, I mean, apart from getting the double kill and nearly the triple, look at what he's doing now, just like Axel's been doing, opening up that A-bomb side and closing the map for G2. I think it's going to be a free kill. HooXi, okay, he could have probably pulled the trigger then, but at least he knows they're going to be walking through the middle. He can call in his teammates from the B-bomb side.
Okay, he's essentially alone though. Does he want to be challenging? Away for his teammates, Electronic with a lot to do. Holding towards A main, bomb planted.
It is winnable.
Disciplined here, wants to wait for the cavalry to arrive.
Nice, Nico.
Control of the spray though.
Sloppy
Nico
but nice.
One back, but no one's looking at camera, Anders.
2v2.
Perfecto.
HooXi on 5 HP. Hobbit has a nade. Could get Kobe. HooXi.
Yeah, they have an EG as well.
Nice, Hunter.
Hunter, you're absolutely right. He'll find the
Oi.
Needs the headshot.
Hunter, you win this.
Hobbit on the other side. Plenty of health on him.
Hobbit wraps around Hunter, not considering it yet!
In the back, it couldn't have been better. He's outplayed him.
Really has.
He's going to be able to find that bomb defuse, no issue.
Guys,
there's so much to hit about that 3-on-3. The thing that I hate the most
5
is that
CT rounds,
actually
potentially
had a
6.
set up. He could have set up his... Now, they win it anyway, but he actually could have flashed his teammates in. He didn't have to take that fight early.
I guess he felt like he was in a strong position. He knows he's done significant damage
really
to our
bad.
player already. Couldn't quite maintain the control of the spray, and to be fair, he'd already done his efforts there in the round. He got a double kill and got them into the round, but Perfecto, great effort, brought it back to the 1v1, and Hobbit, well played. Outmaneuvers Hunter, no question. And like we said, if they win this round, they've actually in a real nice position to pick up a 6-6 potential scoreline here. The money should be pretty questionable, and indeed that's reflected. Left-hand side of your screens, Galil's, Tech-9s, a Deagle for Nexa. This has to be a pocket strategy.
What a lousy buy on the last.
Fast A-play, Molotovs, flashes going in.
Boomla gets the entry.
Nails the first shot.
Oh my days!
As he tries to retreat now.
Could have been any better. There's so much pressure.
What?
He gets that one. Unbelievable. A flick onto Nico, and now he's going back inside of the smoke. He is such an elusive player.
Guys, G2's gonna lose this. G2's gonna play 2 elimination games after this if they lose.
He cannot win this round any longer. Trying to see if he can sneak through, but Perfecto will find them. They tie up the game.
This is supposed to be Nico's first major.
Hands of Boomage on that triple at the
Not
end
like
of the
this.
half.
Say what you will about Boomage, but the kid can AWP. Time and
Why
time
the
again,
fuck did we let Anubis happen?
The goods. Another sublime A-hold. 3 kills.
Who do we think we are?
And it's going to be 6-6, a magnificent resurgence after being down 4-0, Anders. They managed to hold it together.
It's so bizarre because he made his name and his brand is really tied to the
timeout
idea
coming
of
in, I
sort of
assume.
jumping and
For the
running
pistol.
back 10 plays. So the other side of that, to step into the role of all
G2 needs the pistol.
It's just... It's hard to
Or
imagine
the follow-up.
that it can work, but you see some of these rounds and say, all right, you know what? That's what you need.
Well, this is G2 starting to
the
shrink.
mic is so fucked.
Not looking as confident.
Here we go, boys and girls.
We've got Julie's in hand.
Julie's on Mayonnaise. Probably going to be placed in dark or
really lighting up
on
the
A.
scoreboard, as you might expect. It's Hooksy at the top with Nexa. Those are the 2 names you don't want near the top of the scoreboard, Anders. Like, Nico's been notably quiet.
Guys,
we've seen it on
time of music, WL.
Shots and sprays.
I can stop doing it if you want me to.
His usual self. Very important pistol here.
I think it adds a vibe.
On the CT side, they've got a cache of utility.
What?
Waiting for them outside B. Cloud9. The momentum's on their side of the server right here. It's Electronic.
I was just saying L to say L.
Intel, and Hooksy gets a lot more than that. A face full of lead towards that dark room. Catches him down
A little
to
quieter,
20
I got
points
you.
of health.
It's not as stacked as what Cloud9 were doing. But it's a similar kind of concept here with 3 people in the middle. You could see Hunter's got a flashbang just cocked and ready to go. If anything happens, he's going to be able to throw that on over. So they have a couple of ideas here. And again, they're going to be mobile. They're going to be able to rotate to any bomb site that gets hit. But we already saw how that can backfire when Cloud9 tried to do it because they just couldn't rotate quick enough to the B bomb site. That's also because they did all go to the A bomb site. Oh, okay.
This is good for us.
Axel spotted this. They're going to be ready
Wait, they
for it.
spotted it?
Nico thinks
This
he's
is
got the
bad for us.
in a prime position, but anything
Uneasy.
but. They know 2 players have crossed over. It's going to be
long
Monacy
range.
painted into a corner here. They're just going to let him
40
sit
seconds.
there in middle.
Oh my god. Guys, the smoke kills are... It makes no sense.
As he gets a headshot through the smoke.
I swear some settings are like weird.
He's left. The last line
They see stuff that we don't see.
God, what a shot that is. Is there anything left to be said in this 3-on-3?
No kit available.
He had absolutely no business getting that kill. They
Nice,
tried to get
Hunter.
him down, but Hunter, he's on one right now. Another headshot in this round could be recovered still.
Oh, guys, he's 3 HP!
Absolutely beastly performance in this round. It leaves
Oh my god!
alone.
Next up, next up, next
Range
up!
now. Even has the audacity.
What?
To pull out the burst fire.
Hunter with the 3K.
You
My
don't
God.
see
And we
many of
can't
those.
finish the
Attempted
2v1.
The Glock burst fire, notoriously woeful, but he makes it work there. And I have to say, G2 had no business even being in that round. Hooksy got like a very fortunate kill through the smoke, and then don't take anything away from Hunter. Like, that was amazingly well played. Cracking shots, but it doesn't even that. Wasn't even nearly enough as we get into a 1 versus 1. They didn't even try and defuse the bomb
On
there.
3 HP.
But, it is going to be Cloud9 picking up the
He got 2 kills on 3.
Should be the 4-spy, I'd imagine, considering it comes down to the 1v1 that gets some extra
We
money.
need the 4-spy,
by
else
virtue
it's
of kills.
literally GG.
Electronic, fast mid-control though.
We need to win this round.
needs the
Nico,
point.
refrag Mayonnaise, refrag.
Whatsoever,
Oh man, there's so many.
It's going to be Monacy taken down early. This 4-spy is not doing a A lot for them, I'm afraid. Hooksy will be going down as well. 5 on 2, make it 1. As Hunter.
Guys, how are we gonna win this?
Blinkety missed it, the round's over.
6 to 8. Now it's an
really
equal. It's gonna be
right
6
now.
and
G2,
9
from some really
on the
hot games
most
that they've had.
T-sided map.
You've got to say, if they end up in the 1-2 bracket,
We need a miracle.
with fighting to stay alive in the tournament, that's a bit different from the way that they've been playing otherwise. But Cloud9, slow to start.
Why is this not a best of 3? I will explain this once for all the people that are clueless. We are right now in the elimination stage. How it works, teams play best of 1s up until they have either 2 wins or 2 losses. Okay? So if they're 1-1, they're playing a BO1. These teams are 1-1. One of the teams will be 2 wins, the other team will be 2 losses. At 2 losses, you play an elimination best of 3. At 2 wins, you play a qualification best of 3, understand? So some teams start 0-2 on day 1, aka yesterday, like Furia, I think, right? Now they have to play 3 elimination best of 3s. You understand?
Hunter knows it as well. This one is starting to fall apart. They were 4-0 up. The individual form is just not there. Like it's still Nexa and Hunter.
But there's so many clueless first people, you know?
Hooksy's top fragging with 10. Like, where
Come on,
is
G.
m0NESY?
Why are you
Where is
acting
Nico?
so entitled, Kerr?
Need to stop. Finding some success here. Hunter will have the MP9.
Vamos.
But that's all they really have to work with. It's 8-6, very likely to be converted to 9 in the next 30 seconds or so. Hooksy's going to be dropped before he even really has a chance to get stuck into the round.
Hunter MP9 needs to make something happen. Well, wrong side. We gambled on the wrong side. Everything is going wrong.
I do think
this is a GG
if m0NESY
deluxe.
pick up that AWP really early on, it could have a huge
And you know what I'm worried about?
A huge impact on the game. But
Remember yesterday towards the end
can you find the
of that G2 game which they lost? Ted started tilting and be mad as like, what?
What's going on around? They're losing a lot more.
He's going to start molding again, no?
They're not going to win the round. They don't have the kit right. So
and the Molotov
such a long, Molotov shot down. Some great kills, make it a bit more expensive. Steal the Galil. I mean, that's even worth saving into the next one. But the bomb is so far ticked already. Still, they're trying to make it maximally expensive here. Axel will clean up the rest.
I mean, they did a good job.
Yeah.
Not too bad there. They managed to get a kill with the MP9. 3 in total. We'll take it. It's going to be a G2 timeout. Yeah, it's starting to shrink again. Not looking at their usual selves. Where is that killer instinct? Where are the superstar players?
That's what you got to be wondering right here. This is a huge issue for Taz.
He's got to find him.
During the timeout. Yeah, if anyone could. I mean, he's a very large personality. Surely he can find a way to revitalize this team. They need it.
I like that.
Rile them up. Get them on board here because this is the best looking round we've seen in some time from G2, and it was just to the MP9
they need to win this
SG.
SG.
And we're near winning it. But the gun rounds begin here. All for
m0NESY RVP.
Couple of concessions to be made, but overall a pretty decent buy. They've got defuse kits. Players have our helmets, not a huge deal. I guess there's a couple of glows in the mix, but we'll see what round number 16 has in store for us. When we see some assertion from m0NESY, start dictating the pace of play. Goes towards A main here, pushes towards middle.
Playing a default.
Cloud9 are setting themselves up for an early B execution, and we've got 4 players outside this area of the map.
Oh god, they're gonna explode towards B. We have 2 defenders there.
Expect smokes towards left and
Sadly
right.
not m0NESY. m0NESY is on A. Here we go. Here we go. It needs to be Hooksy and Hunter.
Yeah, if they can finish this before m0NESY even gets here, that's a huge bonus. And
Hooksy,
the
side relies on Hooksy.
Hooksy's going to get traded, sitting inside of the flames. And next they're trying to shot, but the rest of his team is pretty much dead now. They're walking in one by one. They're going to have to walk away.
After the timeout around like this.
I was going to say, if Nico goes to that swing and the round's already over,
guys,
like, that could be
this major may be over for G2 tomorrow.
I mean, it was a very, very decisive commitment from Cloud9 that made it very hard for G2 to set up any
the next game
scenarios
would be
where they could revenge any kills. They just die one by one. There's no one that can trade a kill or swing for each other.
That is hating on another level.
Hunter died alone in dark. Hooksy was sitting in the flames. Nexus showed up when they were all dead. There's no trade potential.
m0NESY, don't lose your RVP.
Certainly not.
Don't lose your RVP.
Pretty underwhelming showing from G2 thus far. Remember that 4-0 start? It was looking good.
Bro, Nexus is doing well right now.
I faintly remember it, Henry.
But since then, it's been nothing but one-way traffic.
JKS would have 9 kills, but we would always pay it.
goes down. That is a monumental kill. in the context of this best of one, you will not have the crush of the AWP going forward.
Aren't there
now.
rumors
He can win rounds single-handedly.
that Mayonnaise goes to C9?
Yep.
A Modesty
like, if any Mayonnaise rumors, it's that one,
to take a round, but now that's been removed.
Well, he's getting fucked by them right now.
saves them 4, but they are looking at dire straits right now. Running out of time and indeed space.
Imagine Mayonnaise on that team, bro.
Open.
They don't have an offer right now.
Open bomb site. No response. The crossfires collapse. And they're going to have to take a partial buy around the M4. Hope for the best here. They need a miracle.
Here we go.
So it's 2
This is
Deagles,
sad,
2
bro.
MP9s.
Nico 6
and
kills.
M4
Bottom of the
6
leaderboard.
frags.
This is
You
supposed
cannot
to be
get
your
going
major,
here.
G. Guys, what happened with
Oxy's
CS2
still
and Nico?
top fragger. And we're going to see
He was
Perfecto
always on top and go.
challenging Nico. He takes
This
a
is
boatload
always
of damage.
bottom now, I feel like. Every second game he's at
Surrounded
the
by the
bottom.
river of flames.
Why?
And a contact play with the bombanders in toward this A bomb site.
The Pigas advantage got
who has
fixed.
0 utility. Just the SMG.
This is the perfect play for this
Oh, he's
kind of
been baited
scenario.
in somewhat. though.
Nexa,
He can do
Nexa.
something with this. At
Nice.
least a kill.
Yeah, one shouldn't be
Insane.
getting more, but he will. Boomich goes
Ah,
down.
no
Nexa,
bullets.
More bullets and he
Oh, hey, guys!
Pistol instead.
9.
Defense from Nexa.
9. The
Holding
people
on
that
to
still
the
say that
fight.
JK...
Spray is so good. He lands 2 more headshots after the first, makes it a triple, and leaves Hunter alone to fend for his team. This is everything. G2 needed a miracle, and Nexa nearly gave it to them.
It could be enough. There's a 2-on-1 situation. Perfecto and Electronic tantalizingly low. They know this could be problematic. All he has to do is segregate the fight, bring it down to a 1 versus 1. The bomb, of course, not planted yet.
Low.
They're trying to suggest they're going elsewhere, but now he
Hunter,
knows it's an
they are
A-side
so
finish. The bomb to be
low.
planted.
And
Perfecto,
Perfecto
towards
can't
A main.
up.
He should be able to find his first kill. I would say no problem.
Nice,
There it
nice.
is.
Perfecto
And now
misses
it
the
comes
shot.
down to defuse.
We all know
It is
the
the orb on
ancient
the
clip.
other side.
Come on.
One mistake and you're dead. At once, Perfecto's reading
He
it.
calls the bait!
Away from the grenade even.
That's
Imagine if he just ran out. The
insane!
grenade also did bounce the wrong way. But he knows
What?
Perfecto.
Ice cold.
This is what experience means.
Ice
He's not
cold.
playing him on time.
He knows that Hunter is a
he doesn't have the
pussy.
kit, and Hunter, you can see
That
it
is
on his face.
disgusting.
He already knows
That is the most
he's
ice
lost
cold
the
moment I've
round.
ever...
Perfecto.
He calls
didn't
it
have to
again.
fire a single bullet to win this one.
Guys.
Sick.
What is that
played.
call for the fake?
Perfecto holds his nerve in a pretty technical 1v1 there. Considering he's at 1 HP, the MP9's
Holy
closing the gap.
fuck.
And you're right, he knows he hasn't got that defuse kit. Hunter did everything he could. It's not quite enough there. And Nexa, he'll be so riled up. The fact he gets this amazing sequence, Anders. The fact he even gets the second kill on the AWP as well. Finds a third somehow with the P2000. You would think it's enough, but Electronic, he starts going supersonic with that M4A4.
Disgusting.
Mowing them down.
Whoever said on the desk that Electronic has been playing well,
Gutted, he can't
you
close
activated
it
him.
out. It's 11-6, but that was the partial buy, I suppose.
20 kills on Electronic.
The AWP. Last chance to lure for G2 as we head into round number 18. Need to start finding some form here.
The proof of how disgusting that play was from Perfecto is the fact that he moved away from the grenade, that he just knew it was coming. What jump? That's scary. But Boomich not able to hit the shot this time. G2, they have
Oh, what a
been
nice
disappeared
AK.
from the map.
Clan Mystic Holo on an
mine.
elite build. The elite build is
Driving
a
off with this game at the
relatively
moment.
new skin. I say
Electronic
relative, it's not
vintage
new,
performance,
but the
20
stickers have
kills
been
on
quite
Henry.
expensive back then.
On Earth.
Yeah,
Devs
what a...
talked about it before, and they were bringing
There's only
it up.
a
Look
few
at the stats.
Kato 14 Holo
It
elite
wasn't
builds.
looking good at all.
There's a weird Iber Power Holo one for
something
X-Mix
else.
Baby.
and Clan Mystic. That is
So-
nice.
Nico spotted towards middle. Boomich doesn't want anything to do with it.
So nice.
Drops down towards Darkroom, which actually is
So
wide
wild.
open.
What is he doing? He's alone here. He's clearing dark with
Nice
an
Nexa.
AWP, just running for it.
Nade
Nexa
is
again.
good.
This time upgraded the weapon a little bit.
Nice
shot
Munizi.
from Modesty to help out, and a Molotov.
Molly is
to
great.
put pressure on, but they
What?
still
GG.
crack it open. They're so patient, Cloud9. They wait for it, and G2 step into the shots.
Okay. They have got a kit.
It's so
But
hard
in
to
terms of
retake.
retake utility, it's 2 HEs and a single flashbang. Every single player of G2 coming in from the beach position.
Nico!
And Boomich is ready,
Thank
but he
you,
can't
thank you.
nail the
Very
shot.
good.
Electronic thrust into the clutch. Can he win a 1 versus 3?
Oh
Good
my
effort
days.
on the initial spray, but all with G2 finally
Clean.
breaking
Kappa.
the streak here, posting their first round in some time. It goes 11-7. They needed that. A desperate round falls in their favor.
Nico, lock in, bro.
Nico
Focus,
still
focus.
has time to come online here on Anubis.
You know
It's the
you
best
can
of
do
one.
this.
They need him to step up here. Good retake of the
Comeback
A site.
needs to be
Everyone
on
coming through
now.
that beat position. Electronic didn't stand a chance. So Is there anything left to be said about Anubis here?
Money should be there for C9. Timeout coming in. It's a late timeout, boys.
Good job from Nexa. He's looking solid on this A side of the map. He's doing his job. He's delaying them, staying alive as long as possible, at least finding a kill and making these rounds as retakes possible.
You want that energy.
I need a G to come back to looks.
The team. That should inspire a couple of people, maybe especially Monacy and Nico right now, to say, all right, you know what? Nexa is doing everything they can at the A-bomb side. Let's make sure it's not for nothing here. Timeout called. Let's see what Boomich can come up with. What kind of trickery he's into. I think him pushing around that dark room alone with the AWP is, again, normally he'd play with the Mac 10 and that would be fine. You say, all right, that makes sense, like he's alone. With the AWP, that's a massive risk, but it says something about the kind of player that he is. It's definitely not boring to watch.
It's not my music, it's PGL.
Round number 19 is here.
Don't be mad at me. Too loud?
Also had a bit of a strange game, but his team is winning, so it doesn't feel like it warrants the same kind of criticism. Although it would be fun to see him pick up a couple of more here. He's at 5 at the moment.
That new smoke that lands deep in Darkroom. Quite annoying to deal with. We've got a boost elsewhere, top and middle.
Nico.
And this is a very important round, it goes without saying. P2 give this one up.
by Cloud9.
Map point, money will be busted.
Nico, my G.
Nico the challenge. 8 kills now, starting to come to life on this CT side. Drops a defensive smoke. They might be able to dissuade Cloud9. They'll have to reevaluate their approach.
Dude, this AK is so insane, Chad.
Yeah, they did almost tip their hand a little bit. A lot of player spot in the middle. But you don't always just want to power on through.
It's like over 10K.
They will try and put a little bit of pressure on anyway. Deep Molotov landing towards the double doors there in middle. Will push Nico even further back.
50 seconds.
Otherwise, it's a fairly straightforward defense here. 2 at A, 2 at B, Nico in the middle. It looks like it's going to be another pincer movement towards the B bomb site where they've been very efficient, I would say, Cloud9, at breaking open those crossfires.
We've got Hunter and Hooksy here. Looking to defend, nice incendiary. Should buy some time, allows them to focus.
We got 3 defenders on the side, that's really good.
Exactly what Hunter's going to do, but he's receiving a little bit of pressure himself. Minimal damage taken from the Molotov. 20 seconds remaining.
Come on,
have to commit.
20 seconds, time low, nice Hunter. Why peek again?
Swiftly dispatched off, and now the backup is here. Hooksy starting to get the spray down.
Hobbit 1v3, unlosable.
Finding himself once again. Can't quite take care of Hobbit, but it should have been enough here. 10 seconds for a 1 versus 2. If they rush him down, I don't think there's much Hobbit could do about it, but that smoke is holding them back a little bit. Hobbit with a chance to shine right
there.
Almost gets the headshot, but Nexus crouching into it. G2, they keep the dream alive a little while longer, up to 8 now.
Yeah, solid B hold there from Hunter and Hooksy. Like
this
we
would
said,
be a
incendiary
ridiculous comeback.
The assault, managing to focus their efforts and get a double kill for Hooksy, especially pushing them out of the dark room. And then, as long as Hunter got a single frag, it was absolutely fine. As bomb gets planted, it does mean there's another nice strong buy. Hooksy getting it done for the flames as well. So yeah, Cloud9 will be happy the C4 goes down there. 1 away from match point. Maybe if Hobbit had a bit more HP, could have won that. One was aware of where both players are coming from, but only had 25 points of health. Another gun round here. Cloud9 will be operating with the Boomich, Mac 10. 4 players once more outside B main. Good Molotov.
If we win this one,
Hunter from the push.
No economy anymore on C9.
Speaking of which, we've got a 3-man lean from G2 here. All on the platform for now.
Oof. That was a funky Molotov.
We're worried about the B side.
Something on the ground.
3 defenders on B.
Not making a big difference this time. Leg shot onto
Missed on Mayonnaise. Hits the second. Nice. Oh man, he missed.
Hunter left in the
double molly. Nobody there anymore. Nice Hunter.
It's a good kill.
2v2. Nice Nico.
Nico there just in time. If he was a second later, I think Electronic is out of there. But that's a long-range battle, and Nico comes out on top.
Hobbit in another 1v2.
In a 1 versus 2, but this time with a lot more time and a lot more health.
Yeah, he's got health.
He has the bomb, has time to rotate towards A,
to work with
which he is considering.
He's got the experience.
CTs working in tandem. This time Nico and Nexa given the task to deal with the Hobbit 2v1 scenario. He's going to slowly but surely make his way over towards the A site. He can get a nice open plant down. Makes
it is going to be a retake, boys.
Even if they spend an hour, he's already passed.
Kits.
So it's going to be a long rotation.
Insane util.
In he goes.
2 smokes, double nades.
It's been a tough game for him.
Molly.
Remember, he's himself a major champion. He's got so many years of experience playing.
I wish we played this together, bro. I don't want isolated 1v1s.
He's made the right call. If he commits to the bomb plant right away, he might even have time to find a little bit of an after plant position, but he wants to clear it out. Now he's going to go for it. They're quite far away.
Didn't hear it.
If they are a little
MOUZ,
bit...
run!
They might have a couple of one-on-one battles here for Hobbit.
Jesus.
Oh, it's tense.
Bro, on the minimap, he was still standing there for like 2
Series
seconds.
point in this best of one. Look at the utility, though. The CTs shouldn't lose his Anders. They've got incendiary smokes, flashes. I can't see a world where they give this one up. I'll be honest.
They shouldn't.
Nice.
Molotov
Use your smoke.
pushes them away from
Just double
one
smoke
angle.
around the
They've got
fucking bomb.
smokes. They've got everything they need right now. There's the peak. My
Nico
God,
sticks
what a
it!
shot.
Nico sticks
He has
it!
to be quick with it.
Oi!
He can't quite find it. The defuse happened already inside of the smoke. It's great work and great patience from G2.
Yeah, like I said, as soon as that incendiary goes down, smoke on the bomb, he can't even swing to challenge the defuse there. So nice shot on the first player towards Fountain, but ultimately never really had a chance of winning the round. Perfectly played by G2. And Hobbit gets the plant down, but now starting to lose their grip. 11-9.
He did plant though.
Unable to post. That'll
Which
lose
allows them to get a decent buy.
Here.
Mid buy, next round will be full buy. Mac 10's A kid, maybe a fast round, boys and girls. Pushing middle, Nico is watching. Nico backs off, I like how it plays passive. Don't want to get overrun here. Nine, bro, you gotta spray like DONK here. Dude!
Oxy taken down, they're gonna try and find Nexa here.
2v3, Oxy is so good.
They've been looking for to alleviate a ton of pressure, find themselves map point, and it all starts with a 3 versus 2 in their favor. Hobbit is low, and Hunter
2 HP on Hobbit.
This grenade, he's going to throw it short.
Electronic behind the pillar.
A little bit deeper.
Electronic's going to get a freebie, bro.
Damage to Electronic.
Yeah, there it is. My easy 1v3. We need something crazy.
Out of the round.
Game time.
He knows he's already walking away.
Money's low, bro.
They don't have the cash. That AWP is so valuable.
No money.
I can't believe they traded
Match
their way
point.
through. Listen, here's something else. You're absolutely right. Nico, he saw what was coming.
Yep.
If G2 loses this next round, they will play for elimination tomorrow and the day after that.
Nico playing to what he normally would have done. I think normally he wins that fight. It's not a big deal.
And the major run may end very early.
But this time you can tell there's something off. He's shown up to this game not feeling 100%. And it's costing them quite a bit right now.
Well, they might need a tactical
if Taz now takes a timeout and it's tilted, I'm gonna snap. G2 timeout. Don't be tilted, Taz. Don't be tilted.
We mentioned before, Anders, saving that weapon is enough to win you rounds.
I'll turn it more silent.
To go above and beyond here to save the day. I mean, 3 rounds in a row to take us to overtime. Certainly possible by G2 standards, but feels like Cloud9 have got some open runway here to close it out. Taz, what have you got for us? What can you possibly say? You're going to have to scrape together a pretty weak buy. m0NESY will have to take matters into his own hands here. He really will have to dictate the play on the server. And the
I don't know how loud it is on your side.
He needs an opening pick. He needs to have high levels of impact.
The issue is, especially with the style that Cloud9 have employed in some of these rounds, where they are jumping through with Mac 10s and just flashing their way into the chaos, that's about the worst you can get if you're trying to AWP your way through a round.
I made it even more
loud.
on
that side.
Silent.
1 M4 in play there on Hobbit. It could be a little bit of a difference maker, but other than that, Cloud9 are filthy rich. They're going to be fine with it. They have all the cash that they could possibly want here. You said G2, they need 3. I think this game deserves overtime. I want to see G2 try and make it back, but it's not going to be in this round. Oh my God. Boom, bitch, get out of the way. It's
guys,
3 versus
let's go home, shall we?
They have absolutely locked it out. It's big
Nah,
boom
this is good.
on
This
the
is
AK.
good.
He can do everything.
This is good, bro.
Mac 10, AK, and AWP.
Everyone take a deep breath. The job is not complete just yet. 5 on 3, sure, but you haven't taken down m0NESY.
Yeah, look, and we have 1A, 1B, 1 middle.
Plenty of time, and m0NESY.
Surely we're going to win it like this.
1 clean pick on Axel. The round's back on, and it's coming. Oh, he's missed it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a pretty significant miss. Taking this
G2 elim tomorrow, and we may have one of the most aware upsets
with an MP9
at the first CS2 major. This was supposed to be Nico's first major.
Position with the multiple kills here, Anders. I think we're done here.
m0NESY, we need something crazy.
Spectacular sequence of events. They're throwing the kitchen sink in his direction. The Famous can't hold on. m0NESY with 30 points of health, 3 versus 1. It's not going to happen as the bomb's planted. He's got some unbelievable clutches in this map before.
Bottom fragging, Nico's second bottom frag. Like, what?
Pull it off.
How
Let's
is
see what
this
he's
even
got.
possible?
They smoked him off. I mean, they already know that he's not going to be coming
Electronic
that direction.
26 kills.
Now they just have to wait. It's on him to move forward. And as soon as he fires that gun, they're going to swing him every single player. He doesn't even get a chance. Boomich with the last one. And Cloud9 with a big upset win here against G2.
It was such a great start for G2 there, Anders. They came in swinging. A 4-0. They looked like they had everything going in their favor, but slowly but surely, Boomich and Co came
Guys,
to
I am
life.
disgusted.
And there's only one man for the job to break this all down.
I am
It's Dicky and the
disgusted.
desk.
Dicky in the desk. Well,
Lost to Navi yesterday, aka Alexi B, their old IGL.
We can start there.
Hunter looking full pissed, now losing to
What a game
C9.
from him, what a game from Axel as well.
Yeah.
I said, you know, yeah, Axel yesterday was a
Why
fluke, but
did
he
we
was
allow
finding
Anubis?
Crazy impact. Electronic, of course, kind of
Second game is FaceLAN, chat.
But I'm looking at that.
We have
mini
FaceLAN
comeback
versus
that
Eternal
Cloud9
Fire. I
showcased
hope
on
you're
their
excited.
side when it was 4-0
Let me see
up
those
against G2.
GGs in the
Axel
chat, bro.
was playing like he had absolutely
Shut the fuck up,
He
you
was
fucking
playing
idiot.
the server.
Shut
There was an
always
aim,
lose.
pushing out, casting the
Bro,
right
don't
timing.
say that.
And it's not like G2 played
Some of my
bad in
teams
the
won
first half.
yesterday.
No.
Cloud9 just were
Running
playing
an ad,
so
so we have
much
none during the
updrive
game.
and
Suck.
confidence.
There will
That's
never
what
be
we
an ad
spoke
during
about
the game
coming into
ever.
If there's any player on the server with a rifle who can dictate the game, it
Tats
would
in
be
the back,
Electronic.
not happy.
102 ADR, he went 4 for 4
At
in
all.
opening kills. He was all over the place. Plenty of multi-kills, plenty of kills within the rounds that would change the dynamic of the round in favor of Cloud9 as well. It was a fantastic performance coming out of Electronic, especially when we consider, as we spoke about coming into the game, that his average rating for the 2 opening.
This is sad, bro. This is sad. G2 Rainbow Six Org. Leave it be. Are they actually good in Rainbow Six? No way.
Yeah.
I mean, we're good in fucking CS2 as well, but I don't know, bro. It all started with yesterday losing against Navi. It was a close match as well. Fuck, man. Boys, we have today Spirit versus Navi in a BO3. Disgusting. Spirit, the last time they played one of the Titans was probably against FaceLAN at IM Katowice, one of the Titans. And they won against them 3-0. They took 3 maps. It was a best of 5.
Fuck up,
now
you
against
fucking
Navi.
idiot. You want to win
BO3.
the major.
Who do I want to win the major? Bro, to be honest, Zaibu now has a major. He won the last major, right? That was his first one. Simple has a major. Who's missing a major when it comes to the GOATs? Nico, the rifle GOAT. I want Nico to have a major. Or I would be down as well for the crazy storyline of DONK coming out of nowhere, being the fucking prodigy, and just winning the first major he fucking participates in. That would be ridiculous as well. So yeah, I think one of those two. Alexi doesn't have a major. What? Yeah, but nothing. This is his trophy cabinet. This must be glitched. Oh, am I in the wrong resolution? Was? Star Series I-League Season 6 and Blast Madrid 2019. What? He never won anything. Look at this pick, by the way. His old IGL. And they now Alexi B won against them. He is mad, bro, mad. Moniz and Electronic are smiling. No, stop. Guys, there's rumors that Mayonnaise goes to Cloud9. Nah. What does that mean, though? Why are they smiling? Excited. Let me see those GGs in the Eternal Fire. I hope you're excited. Let me see. Interesting. Mayonnaise was bottom fracking. Oh, man. Interesting.
G2 im sad.
Agent Mayonnaise. Nah, they're just friends, bro. I assume. Boys, we have FaceLAN versus Eternal Fire coming up in a BO1 game, which means the loser of this game is going to play for Elimination tomorrow. Boys, I'm scared to check the schedule of the potential matchups. If FaceLAN loses, it is not going to be Faze versus G2 in an Elimination best of 3, or? Because that would not be nice. Let me check. I'm checking. It could be. Oh, 9. Oh, 9. Majors im. Let me see. Here we can see the future matchups. If we predict the games. Let's see, bro. Guys, is the timeout music good now or no? Like, look, this is now the volume. Imagine this is
down,
the stream.
catches Nexa on the rotate, and then they go for the... This is just textbook work coming in from G2. And you know what? Sorry, from Cloud9. You know what G2 has to do after that?
Test.
They have to allocate resources towards B. They have to send in 3 plays. They send m0NESY towards the B bomb site.
Silent.
And that's
I mean, they have music on right now. I think it's louder than. Too silent. Yeah, but people keep saying L, bro. Bro, I was looking this morning like 1 hour for good songs, and I was considering some really, really bad ones. Oh, man. I think this one is nice. Okay. Let us... I'll maybe put it a little bit up. Let me put it to like 13%. I'll put it to 12%. Which is this. Now this is perfect. This is perfect, huh? I see it now, Mobius. Yeah. Test. That should be perfect, bro. Test. Yeah, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's low key. And the people that don't like it, then they are not fully annoyed by it, you know? Okay. Faze vs Eternal Fire coming up. Let me check in the meantime, while we wait a minute, the OHNEPIXEL Reddit, alright? Zack. Zack. If you want to join the Reddit, !Reddit, it is CS related, anything CS. You can post it on here or browse around. I'm new to CS and just pulled a knife. How much is it worth? What the fuck is that? Are those Phase 2s? I don't even know no more, bro. Doppler Phase 2, yeah. Gave my weasel some golden armor. Ready for battle. That is cute. I like that. Future matchups I will check later. Sorry for hopping around. Full ADHD, sorry. But Reddit I have to do first. This is insane, bro. I love this. Looks very fucking good, bro. Very fucking good. Damn. Well, it's not gonna be a one-of-one after this. Just got this for 399 euros. Did I pay too much or not? I don't know. Which one? Ooh. I mean, this makes sense because of the stains on the knife together with the gloves. It's 1-to-1. Ha, but here the secondary color fits perfectly, bro. I like both. I think I like this one better. I think 1. Yeah, chat agrees. Dumb question, but what are the odds to pull this? I've never fucked with a souvenir before. I assume market value. Yeah. Think so as well. Need opinions? Should I get number 1 or number 2? Maybe there's some people overpaying for the new ones, but I don't really think so. Maybe a couple of dollars. I would say 2. These shit-ass combos go kinda crazy. Duct tape gloves together with the high float safari mesh looking clean, bro. That is insane. Oh my god. The scratchness on the knife looks like the main color of the gloves, and the scratchness of the gloves looks like the main color on the knife. That is genius. I love this. Holy. Nah, bro, he fucking cooked. Max W. Why does it say 18 plus, Monka S? I'm not gonna click that. Insane combo. Insane, bro. This should have more likes, bro. A lot more likes. Does he know what you see, what normies see, what the real ones see? I don't get it. Bro, I swear I cooked yesterday. My crafts were nice. Not gonna lie. Look. It's number 1 highest float. And the snake is eating pommes frites. Like I added an Amkal gold above the MOUZ clan afterwards. WL, $450 budget inventory. Ooh. Usually I hate blood pressure gloves, but here it looks nice. Here it looks nice. Yeah, cool. Get insanely lucky, randomly open cases. No fucking shot. That's a ruby. Holy. Lin Vision Gold and Orb Manowars Gold color match so well. That is a 10 out of 10, bro. Because as well, the manowar, these like lines, it kind of looks like fur. You know what I mean? Like when you have a cat and there's fur laying around everywhere on the couch and stuff. The bears are roaming across the RVP and they leave behind fur. My days. That is 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10.
Howdy.
Shout out to all the cat owners. I like the new stickers. Think they really pop on all black skins. That is disturbing. WL combo. Basic bitch. Recently unboxed this combo. What are we thinking? Alright. Does anyone still know the limited edition Hyperbeast case still in use? Run from 337. Cool. New combo. Cool. Boys, do I check the premiere? The community? 3 reasons why you lose your premiere games.
Reason why you losing your premiere matches in Counter-Strike 2. Number 1, Beyblades. Number 2, the Russian and Ukraine argue in voice chat.
Introduce yourself, please.
Shut the fuck up, please. Like, instead of killing people, I should listen to you.
Number 3, you getting trolled from Green.
Green, what's your problem, Green? What is your problem? Missile alone ram.
Why do I lose my premiere games? It's just a mixture of all of them. Accurate. Time flies. Rest in peace, I think. Cop this 5.7 for market price. Thoughts? Should I change stickers? I don't want to see the second picture. 9, bro. It's gonna be aware. Guys, like, does it make sense? Like, it's just gonna be a grave, no? It's just gonna be a grave. Oh! Dude, why is it black and white? I thought he died. Oh my god, bro. That's wholesome. Dude, I thought he died, bro. Jesus. Dude, why is it black and white? Oh, man. I didn't want to have... I didn't want to be sad right now, you know? Gamerlichen Paris, Solo and Glitter. What? Ah, it's a Glolo. Nee, yeah, it's a Glolo. Glitter plus Holo. On top of each other. Skimp it down. Bro, they know. If it's down, it will be up in a couple of fucking minutes. I can ping them as well, but they're on it. Zack. Looks good, bro. Looks good. New knife.
Why try? Oh, look!
Huh? I've never seen that before. That's cool.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
What the? Wait a minute.
The John Cena knife. Nah, the fists.
Where's my knife? Where's my knife?
Huh?
What happened?
It doesn't show any skins or guns. Dude, that is fantastic.
Why try? Oh, look!
Dude, that looks so cool. I love that. Ghost Talon. Yeah, bro. Valorant would have something like this, that's for sure. Should I check the community? Let me check the Twitter.com. And, guys, please, if you're watching the co-stream in a cool way, not in any way, in a cool way, I'll show you one example picture that I saw yesterday of a bloke who was what? Oh, Bruder, it looks so nice. I think I bookmarked it. Wait. Oh, can't miss the major. Holy. Hey, if you're watching the costume in a cool way, like nice nature in the back, you're feeding your horse, and you have a laptop on a chair like we had before, or you're on the cow stall, or you're chilling in the pool watching on a laptop, or you're in the Bahamas. Please share it. I want to see it, bro. Cool setups, only cool setups. Please put it into the community. Exclamation mark community, please. Only the cool setups. It has to be insane. It has to be wonderful nature. Cute animals. Show that you're watching the co-stream. Take a pic right now. Don't be lazy. Don't feel weird. If strangers, if you can hear me, he will take a quick little picture. He's on the job right now, so he has to do it. Sorry for the disturbance. Now you can take it. Just take one right now, bro. Right now. If there's strangers, it's okay. It's okay. Strangers, smile into the camera. Please. Come on. Put it into the Twitter community, please. Is Twitter still down? Oh my days. Nice, it's not. This post is at 3K likes. Guys, he has 0 clout. 55 followers. Posted in the OHNEPIXEL Twitter community. 3,000 likes. 100,000 views. Nobody ever would have seen this. Instead of posting on your own profile where you're posting into an empty room, post into the OHNEPIXEL community. I'm telling you, G. We are there for you, bro. If you post something cool, we are there for you. Look at this guy. 1.4K likes. Little bit of clout. Little bit of clout. We saw this yesterday, though. Decided to make this. Thoughts? 700 likes. 0 clout. 0. But he made a cool craft. The community is there to appreciate it. Exclamation mark community. If you want to have some banger tweets. Or get some opinions from people regarding CS. What is this? Domino. Ooh. That's genius. That's one of the coolest crafts I've seen so far. Damn, bro. Fucking 5-head. Fucking 5-head. Alexi B is now 19-2 against his former teammates. You fucking beast, bro. You fucking beast. Thumbnail. Jail playing with my pussy. I don't know if I can do that. DONK is missing his major games so he can play FPL with Loba and Simple. What a guy. Spirit vs Imperial. FPL with Simple and DONK. This guy. Ugh, Bruder. WL. Rob stickers all across the techie. Looks good, G. Gentlemen, swap the P for talent for Sapphire Falchion. Question mark. This is high float as fuck. You're not supposed to see these scratches right there on the blade chat. This is how you can tell it that it's a high float. This is going to be like 0.06 or something. So yeah, maybe go Falchion. Hey guys, I've been trade banned and my profile is forced to be private. Usually it takes less than 24 hours to resolve this ban. I've written to them 4 days ago and haven't gotten an answer. I provided every info, offered cooperation. I need it back. Why? Maybe you scam, bro. Guys, and don't help people like don't be clueless, bro. This guy may be a fucking scammer, post in our community to get people to help him out, and then, you know, you never know, bro. You never know. You never know. Always question everything. Everything. Alright? Let me see. What else? And do we have any community mods in the chat? Guys, if there's people like shamelessly advertising some fucking bullshit, just remove them from community, bro. Please. It's not the spot where it's like, yo, guys, I'm giving away some skins in cooperation with, and then they put like, bro, please. Please, G. Just fucking, zack. Mods. Pussy.
And then obviously he just has a mega monster performance, and we're kind of at that now. I think if
Faze versus Eternal Fire could be.
Things are looking very, very grim, very dark, especially when you look at some of the other teams they could face. Overpass. So that's what I'm going to be looking to. How do we feel about Overpass, by the way?
I'm actually, I wouldn't say surprised necessarily. I think it's a bit of a punish coming in. I kind of thought that Faze might ban on Overpass. There might be a handshake coming on a nuke, but Overpass coming in, I mean, it's been kind of 50-50, but recently for Eternal Fire, they've been getting wins here. They took down Gamer Legion on Overpass Middle recently. So
yeah, Gamer Legion, Louis.
This does, you know, if you needed something going the way of Eternal Fire, the Vito absolutely has.
Well, 3 weeks ago during the RMR, they played Overpass and it went into double overtime between Faze and Eternal Fire. It was a very, very close map. So I think if you're EF, you're probably thinking, okay, we came so close taking down Faze.
The worst map on both
like
teams,
Overpass,
really.
If you Faze, perhaps they felt they weren't playing the best brand of Counter-Strike. I'm just happy on behalf of Faze they didn't allow Anubis going into this best of one. That would have been a disaster. It's the one map EF have taken down Faze on in history. Overpass I see as a great map for Faze Clan, especially when it comes to Brokey as well. That's a player we don't talk too much about because we do like to talk about Rups. We do like to talk about Frozen.
Guys,
like
remind me after this map. After this map, I will check the setups. Only the cool setups. Exclamation mark community. Put it in there. Sniper pick. Put it in there.
So yeah, a bit of a worry. I had to correct myself.
No, it's fine.
That was atrocious. So
I'm excited.
Well, look, the good news is no one's going to remember the mistake because we're about to get into the game. I believe it's Anders and Henry still. We're in the banter zone. Game is starting, right?
Gonna be another epic best of one being presented here as well. Who have you got taking this one?
Guys, I have to cheer for Faze Clan.
I'm picking this one, I really do. I do think Faze have a way of correcting things. They have a way of bouncing back from some losses, so I might have
Faze are my boys,
G. Danish spies in there with Carrigan. I kind of want to see him in front of the crowd once we get to the arena. Same. But I think it's going to be a very tough game for both teams. I'm not going to lie.
Guys,
Faze
prediction
on the T side.
Last chance to enter.
On the CT side, we're ready to go. Another best of one coming out.
Right. Refresh if you don't see it. It's up.
This one.
Yeah, this is my favorite strat on the T side of Overpass. This pistol is very difficult to contain, especially if you're undetected at this point. They've actually got 4 players just slowly but surely now making their way towards the A site. There is a Faze, Taurus is coming behind them and could shut down absolutely everything here.
Oh, quick flank, but he makes steps.
With dualies flanking as well as...
No, get hurt on Major!
Seconding shot!
Lol.
So as you can see, he's trying to hit a headshot, but he's just not connecting on it. The bomb getting planted now, and Rain will go down before it even happens. So, a 3 versus 3. The action, relentless to start with here. He thought he'd got the better of it, but it's the Turkish Terminator spins around and takes him down. Suddenly, Frozen and Carrigan are left.
Here we go then.
Frozen already low HP. Nice Carrigan!
Now, but Carrigan with a stunning headshot with that P250. Wants a little bit more as well. The bomb is ticking at some pace here. They do not have the kill to speak of, but they have
Frozen low HP.
Buckets and spades. It all comes down to this interaction. Zantares comes out on top. They should have more than enough time to defuse. It was looking so good for Faze. The long push with 4 players on towards the bomb side and a missed backstab from Zantares.
Had the quick flank,
You'd think that'd be more than enough for Faze to capitalize, but somehow, no. It falls apart, and the Turkish squad will be picking up a very important CT pistol here in the best of one.
Guys, if Faze Clan loses this, there are some situations, correct me if I'm wrong, where we may have tomorrow G2 versus Faze elimination.
I thought maybe Carrigan had that second headshot in him. I thought he was going to be able to do that, and that would have changed everything, but not to be. Eternal Fire with a good start here on the CT side. Bomb was planted, so as you like to say, Henry, still a very good
nearly
round
100%. Stop.
Sometimes almost a better one.
I will check afterwards.
If they can pick this one up, you're actually in a better spot than winning the pistol. So yeah, not all is lost, but they will be thinking that was their round.
He's picked up an AUG in the second round. I can't remember when I've seen that last.
Lol.
He must have got the defuse and a kill just to get a bit of extra money, I suppose. But yeah, you don't see that too often. We've got Woxic right on the precipice of long. Ready to push if required, but Carrigan's going to challenge him. His former get lead up. It's about to be taken down. There it is. Woxic comes out on top, but Rain will find the opening frag on Zantares. So that's the full back now.
Well, they want to come through. They don't want to let him escape here. Woxic getting hunted down. In spite of throwing the Molotov, they decide we're going to sacrifice a smoke just so that we can hunt him down. We'll see if that's going to be worth it or not. It looks like it's a pretty good choice for the minute.
50
4
seconds.
versus 3 here. There is no kit. 1 HE, 1 smoke here on the Eternal Fire team. Major going to be able to take down Rain.
Won't get refragged, that's
that'll
annoying.
Even it up a little bit, and I think he gets some great intel behind that push as well.
He's going to fall back through the connector. They've got 30 seconds here, and it's short to 3-on-3.
We're running into the fucking Auge meat grinder.
Calyx is looking very strong, very comfortable here on the A bomb site.
20 seconds
They have
Faze
a lot
Clan.
of vision. an advantage in these duels against the rifles, and here comes the first interaction. Not the cleanest shot, but he does find the initial headshot. It's going to be Robs answering back. Wakadia, though,
Frozen.
tucked in the corner. The MP9.
The MP9 on Wakadia.
As we go 2-0. Eternal Fire fending off the force buy. No bomb plant found either. They've eradicated threat going forwards. It has to be an eco now for FaZe. They've had advantages here. They've had moments where it looks like it's their round in the pistol and in the subsequent buy-up as well in the second. But there it is. Suntaras actually went down first as well. It was Woxer that held on with the MP9 towards long. And Magia, that's a very important kill to take that random pullback.
But they lose a lot of players in this round, but they will take it. Like you said, there's no bomb plant. They're going to be able to cement They should be able to cement a little bit of an economy here. You can even tell that they know that because they fought 3 MP9s to farm up against these pistols.
It's too early.
There are some deagles in play. I can't even remember the last time I've seen a deagle headshot. I feel like they're so rare now.
What?
Tech9 seem to be doing a lot more. I just don't get to see the same impact. I miss it.
Let's have a look if Rain can find one. Gets a sound cue. The Walk6 in a similar position as to us before. Dropped the incendiary. Use that as an opportunity to fall back, but Carrigan do very well to find his frag, and he has converted.
That's going to be a weapon.
Santara is in trouble, but Frozen can't connect the shots. Back to a 4-on-4.
Guys, prediction closes now. Last chance. Some team damage.
We see a 1 minute.
Vicario with a quick flank.
Wakadia coming with the backstab, and I dare say he's going to find a few here. It's going to be Wakadia and Calix working in tandem, but just poor old Brokey now. No Kevlar, of course.
Brokey with a Tech9 and a clutch.
And it's 3-0.
We all remember the final clip.
In Anders. With 45 seconds remaining, he's just hoping a mistake is presented by the CTs here.
Do them possible, Kerr.
Could go down. He is low, but Calix with that AUG confirms the 3-0 start in the CT campaign for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I think that's very well done. Actually, looks like he's a bit uncomfortable in that forward position on long.
I close the chat. I got
you. Have the AWP, and he won't have to play that kind of position, but you can kind of tell that both rounds he hasn't looked exactly like he was sure what to do. 3-0 and FaZe with AKs now, and plenty of utility to follow it up here. And there is the AWP on Woxic.
Zedri down. A lot of damage as well, and Zantares, he's got some open runway there with the cleanest opener. He gets some damage. Magia will actually be the one to find the frag. And Woxic, this is actually quite assertive. He's been aggressive now 3 rounds in a row towards his position, currently scoped up towards the playground. Brokey's there with the bomb as well. That would be a monumental frag to pick up if he can find it.
Hasn't seen anyone. They don't necessarily know that he was out there either. Gonna fall back, and we'll check the restrooms this time just to make sure that no one snuck up.
Minute remaining.
Oh, wow. So, what have we got left on the FaZe side? Just one single smoke, couple of Molotovs, and a couple of flashes. That's it. 4-4. Don't have a ton of map control either. 1 minute remaining. Magia has been such a nuisance with this MP9 time and time again.
Surely with that many Molotovs, it's tempting to go for the B-bomb site. You can burn out the barrels, you can burn out, you know, the actual pillar itself, like this. So you can firebomb the entire site, really. 40 seconds. Wakadia playing a dangerous game right now. Waiting for the smoke to fade, hoping to catch somebody off guard. Walking clean through, and Carrigan, probably a moment he is looking at his teammate's monitor instead. He was not ready for it. Wakadia coming up with one more shot. He couldn't get the reload in time, but that is very disruptive
Come on.
to what they were
Overrun
trying to do here.
Nice!
This time it's
2v2, 20 seconds.
And they have a chance.
Only Mage on the side right now.
20 seconds.
And Voxic is smoked off.
B is somewhat open. To be fair, the smoke down towards shore
just
makes
secure
things
the plant. Come on.
Problematic for Magia. He can't deny the plant.
Doesn't push the smoke.
Voxic
hits his shot. Frozen 1v2. Has a molly.
Molotov in hand. Isolated down in water. Needs to find one of these kills in his favor. He's surrounded right now. Spots Magia though.
Reveals his position.
Man!
What a shot!
Not all in Brom.
It's taking him down. It's another fairly expensive round for Eternal Fire.
What do you say?
Oh, they take it all day long though. The bomb gets planted, and it's going to be maximum loss bonus at the very least for FaZe, but they cannot get a grip on this overpass.
No problem, bro.
4-0 down. Frozen 0-4 as well. Couldn't even really cause any damage in that 2 versus 1.
It's the push from Wakadia that makes all the difference.
Yeah. And of course,
13-0, $1,000 giveaway. You know the rules.
Goes to the reload. Brokey had a nice sequence of frags here. At least makes the plan possible.
Face down. We need a timeout, bro.
Oh, that is brutal. Nothing Frozen could do.
Bruh.
To get into round number 5.
Like what?
He said maximum loss bonus, especially with the plan. They could bring out 4 AK-47s and Galil. Concessions on the utility, sure, but Robs with an opening frag, this time on Wakadia through the smoke at Monster Tunnel.
Guys, what is happening to all the GOATed teams?
You need
G2 down 1 and 2, playing for Lim tomorrow. Faze Clan 1 and 1, potentially 1 and 2. Bad start already.
It would break the finances of
Vitality losing a fucking BO1.
They're very fragile.
Hello?
On the Turkish side right here.
Yeah, I think that's really worth keeping an eye on. I'm sure that's what Faze are saying to themselves in between the rounds.
Yeah, just one round would do
Only
it.
Navi didn't lose a fucking map. And Spirit.
Unlock that next step.
And they're going to play in a BO3 again, against each other today.
It's pretty traditional here when you get one of those early kills against the CT side that you're expecting some sort of reaction from them, like a double push somewhere. That's why you're seeing Faze kind of wait it out a little bit here. They're giving some space for the Turkish squad to maybe make a move, although
50 seconds.
They're not doing that. They've got 2 on A, 2 on B.
Oh, got that dastardly duo. Woxic and Xantara.
3 defenders on the side.
The A bomb side, Anders.
It's not bad.
Could be enough.
Oh god, Woxic has been on and off.
4 and 5 work. Carrigan. Tip the spear, flashes over. Madge is here as well.
Miss a shot for me, please.
Carrigan, can he find the
Carrigan!
Definitely not. Double kill for Xantares, and he's on for a few more.
Yeah, looking for another one that flashes in, and he nearly had the triple. Look at the damage he did to Brokey Rops. He was meant to be the late flank at catch rotations once the bomb was planted, but they never got to that step in the plan because Xantares cannot be killed right now. 3 kills again, and he's
Frozen is 0 and 5.
That's a really big problem.
It's a little bit limp there from Faze, wasn't it? Like, it didn't seem like they had that much conviction behind it. No one even checking that close-range truck position. Spacing was a bit off. Xantares didn't seem flashed or really under any sort of pressure. He gets himself a lovely little sequence of frags. Madge is loving it. And they've got the idyllic start here. We kept saying that they need to stop.
Bro!
Just finding 1 kill. 1 round would break the finances, but that 5 on 4.
Timeout coming in.
Lead to a bomb
and we need one more than ever.
Tactical timeout.
And it's a 5 on 4 that you get practically for nothing. It's
through the smoke.
Like, it doesn't take a lot. You don't lose a lot of health doing it.
Yeah, those are worth their weight in gold, and they don't really do much with it whatsoever. Just walk into an ace stack on the CT side.
This is how you build an upset if you're Eternal Fire here.
Well, they've already got a massive upset this tournament. They took down Vitality.
Yeah,
13 to
too loud. All right, you're fucking trolling.
One better did on Faze as well. In this stage of the tournament,
I'm done.
You'd actually love to go back and see that replay, but just follow the flash that was supposed to flash Xantares. I don't know where that goes.
So,
well, we take our timeout on our weakest buy.
The money's still relatively low. If they can steal this round away, and that really would be the operative word. Steal it. With the pistols and a single Rob's AK-47, they can recover this half, Anders, but alarm bells are going off. It has to be said. Eternal Fire put their best foot forward here in the 1-1 bracket against Faze Clan. It's Wakadia.
Can't do it.
This looked very impressive. Holding towards Monster once again. Carrigan trying to bait out some utility, which he's done so. He's managed to at least expend the incendiary on the other side, and they'll reassess their options. Back in towards middle. Bear in mind his Tech-9s and Deagles here. A Rob's AK can win a round. But Xantares, he can dominate with his AK on the defensive side. So difficult to topple him. One of the best aims in the tournament.
Come on.
Spots the first. Decides to peel off.
We're not committed to it
working in tandem with Woxic.
Cabrigan has no util to fake this bomb side out.
It's not necessary. Woxic not getting the shot, but again, he doesn't really have to swing back.
He will try to cut off their rotation.
An Eagle or an AK out there, so you don't want to risk too much. The pressure is on
Cabrigan,
but Wakadia again. This is the second time that he's been doing this, pushing forward like that, catching Carrigan. He's
35 seconds. We have to commit towards A now.
Some pressure to the CT
Come on.
side now. They're going to find some space, but the bomb goes down in a really awkward position.
Brokey.
That kill comes in for Brokey. Maybe there's something to be said, but he misses the shots, and Wakadia with a 90-degree flick. And it's a very clean round. So all those conversations of low finances, they've gone out the window now, Anders. That's injected a ton of cash into the CT defense. And they've got money to buy up next round, even if they give this one up.
Dude, Eternal Fire are so good.
Frozen yet.
We're talking Faze Clan.
Everyone else hovering around 3. As Eternal Fire
winning all the CS2 tournaments at the beginning.
The CT side of Overpass.
Last tournament, the big one, Katowice Grand Final.
What's the next play?
Well, the problem is now Eternal Fire have money to lose around. So the luxury that they would have
Frozen
had earlier
0 and 6
of at least being able to just win one round and then
died
it's
every
saving
round
for,
as well.
for the Turkish side. It's not true anymore.
Yeah, this is another best of one if you're unaware. If you're just
None of us
in.
are saving ever. They don't let us save.
And Faze
Look at our deaths.
post around on their T side. Alex boosted up. Organ hand once again. Molotov towards the divider will dislodge Woxic from middle. It's time to be Xantares. He's holding long with the AK-47. Wakadia pushed off short. So much information garnered.
Dude, we can't let him keep doing
annoying
this.
to them right now. It's so frustrating to have somebody who's just
shit like
all
that
the
wins
time
the round, bro.
Frozen seems to be somewhat aware.
He's got the idea, but is he
Frozen,
going to be able to
please.
find his
Fast
first
kill
kill?
right here.
He's got the grenade in hand right now. He might be dead already here. Wakadia able to get rid of him.
He is a real nuisance, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's like, it's just
a thought in their side.
Guys, FaceClan is doing nothing right now. I hope you realize.
Nothing. Didn't even realize he could be killed there.
No entries, always losing to the lurker, losing map presence. We have nothing going on for us right now.
On the T side here. Fortunately, Rain will pull one back. Is it even nearly enough? Smoke down towards Monster, courtesy of Major.
We can't even get the bomb
Too
down.
late. It's landing behind them, but
they can make this round work, I suppose. But it seems that the rotations are coming through. Alex with a smoke in hand, just divide the bomb site.
25 seconds, all the CTs already on
had
site
one
are
flashbang and
rotating.
they've already used it. Now they're going to smoke up to try and see if they can at least plant the bomb. Jumping into it here.
Here we go.
Robs finds a headshot. Okay, the round might be back on. But
Roki,
Xantares has
please.
shown up with the flank now, ready to try and reclaim the bomb site. Only Robs remains.
Robin, stay
Robs.
cool.
No grenades. 100 HP short. Not the ideal weapon for the job. It doesn't even get activated. It's going to be 7-0 here. I can't believe my eyes.
What?
Where are Faze Clan? They are yet to post a single
FaZe
round.
Clan known for
yet to
slow
post
starts.
A single kill.
Maybe
They
it's
are
just
being
one of those
dominated
games.
by the Turkish squad of Eternal Fire.
A FaZe classic.
Representing an entire region for themselves, right? I mean, like they're doing a lot of work right now. Major's been around for a long time. I think 33 years old. He's been around for a really, really long time in Counter-Strike.
He's the second oldest player at the tournament next to Carrigan.
Yeah.
Take that what you will.
13-0, $1,000 giveaway. You all know the rules.
7-0.
Didn't think it would be a game like this,
Was
though.
not expecting this.
I don't think anyone was. This is not part of the script whatsoever. FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan, everyone's a 3-0 pick, by the way.
Frozen.
Yeah,
already at
Too early
1-1.
and just, I mean, it's not
About
even
to go
the kills,
fucking 1 and 2.
It's the disruptive nature of what he's doing. Nobody enjoys playing up against one CG player like this. Every time you're trying to set something up, he's just there, shooting you in the back, pushing forward, finding information.
Time and time again.
Not mine. Yeah, you're so
They
smart.
have no response. They're not even getting bullets
Acting
back
like
in
you
his
don't
general
have the bronze
direction.
time, bro.
The problem is as well, at one point, if you say, okay, we have to get rid of Wakadia, the problem is now you're no longer even playing your own game. You're actually playing to stop him from playing his game, and that's not the same.
He's done it so many times now. He's conditioned them that he's going to keep backstabbing, that he can now just play more of a passive game. They're going to have to be on such high alert, waste so much time trying to sniff him out. He's got them eating out of the palm of his hand right now.
Oh, here we go. Is he going to get flashed in this time?
Not again, bro.
He could do it. He's been pushing solo for a while, but I mean, you can throw flashes over that wall just as well as the T's can the other way.
45 seconds.
45 seconds now.
A B finish, an execution here, Anders. But
Eternal Fire playing it passive to the max.
40 seconds remaining.
They have zero space.
That's going to make things so much more complicated. Wakadia, I don't think he pushes this now. He knows if they're coming into this side of the map, he can actually mow them all down.
Nice.
Speaking of which, Calyx will open things
Nice,
up.
Robs.
It's Robs
That's so
finally
important.
finding some form here as he bounces through the monster pipe.
Has to be our round. 4v2. Nice giveaway, chat.
4-2 now. Xantares and Woxic, nothing to do, nothing to say as they retreat. It is FaZe Clan finally arriving on the T side of Overpass.
Eternal Fire has money, though. Next round,
If we
4-buy.
can find the replay of Major dying from his point of view, I wonder if he died. He had a Molotov left, and it was not that much time on the clock. I think he thought exactly what I did, which is if he can show up from the high ground and throw that Molotov down and stop the bomb plant, they can win the round even if the defense is lost, or at least get close to it. I think he tried to do that and got absolutely wrecked by Rain. Before he even, I think he let go of it and died almost immediately. Either way, that is the coveted round that they've been looking for
Always
for a
when you
very,
mention
very
the
long
giveaway.
time.
Yeah.
You gotta say, the little technique as well for Robs coming through
Rain
the tunnel
dies.
and making
Does that
that
mean
jump.
anything?
It's so hard to deal with when you're on the CT side because it curves the player up onto the arch of the tunnel.
Like
there.
I said, that was a devastating smoke. Wakadia had all the advantages there. He dodges the flashbang. It looks like he's got everything going in his favor. You're right. It's a nice little jump from Robs that makes things very difficult to manage.
That's
it all
how he
comes
dies.
down to the movement and Brain. Yeah,
Maggio was trying to throw that. Because of the time, he's thinking, they don't have no smokes on the T side.
They lose the first round, they take an immediate timeout.
It could cause havoc. They could run out of time. They could be forced to plant in the open. That's what he wanted, Maggio. He was playing to win the round. It's a good idea, but it didn't work out.
Well, FaZe historically love a slow start. They like to make it as difficult as possible.
We can still get a 7-5 half.
You can normally find these last leads, but putting them to bed is a whole different kettle of fish. 7-1 now. Money,
I mean,
it's not broken yet.
You say that, but you're right. Notoriously, FaZe have some of the most disgusting comebacks in Counter-Strike. It's so stupid how often they do it.
You can't take your eye off the prize for a moment.
Nope.
They can answer back at any second. That round looked they were done.
Here we go.
Looked like they were out, but Rob's found a way. If they can just vote 2 or 3 rounds, Anders, that's all you need on the T setup.
Is it just silent now? Nobody said W timeout music. Like you didn't even hear it.
Double Molotov.
Bro, I'm over here operating, pressing buttons.
This round, I would say FaZe.
Yeah, hard to disagree with. This has to be the start of a bit of a string, but Ricardia.
Revenge.
Start to get rid of the drops to go down. He does take a little bit of damage from the Molotov, but not nearly significant enough. Even dodge.
Maybe that's a good thing. It was so smooth you didn't even realize.
Frozen, tagged up, and still nowhere to be found.
0-7, you're right.
He's been such a great addition to this team. It's a very uncharacteristic performance from him, I have to say.
Still plenty of time around us. Sure he can bounce back. FaZe are going to need him to.
Yeah.
Round 9 here. 5-on-4 advantage for Eternal Fire. They fall back into the more traditional passive setup. No one inquiring for an opening kill anymore.
Lock in my G.
Well, speaking of people who haven't been playing themselves, I mean, Brokey's got some kills, but we haven't seen that agent of chaos Brokey that we love to see. Running in with the AWP, no-scoping people left and right. He's an absolute madman. They haven't really had the space to do it yet.
If he jumps up again, Rain might get him.
He wanted it, but Rain himself might be in trouble.
Rain versus Santaris.
About this at all. Santaris hiding close, but even worse,
Kerrigan sneaking in.
I
That's
think he
good.
knows that nobody else is here.
Walking
onto the side, but
they're
it's already been
considering
called in. Wakadia, good for the kill on Kerrigan.
They're so aware, bro.
Are they going for this?
2 versus 5. They can't. I mean, they can, but they're going to die.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're a 5-on-2 with 20 seconds here, lads. Frozen got 20 HP. I'm not sure what the plan's going to be, but I guess he has to save the AWP as the bullets whistle by.
Guys, we need a CT masterclass. This was a flawless round from EF.
Playground. And that's going to be a clean sweep once again. 5-on-1, saving the AWP, and the money's going to be pretty tight. They've got $3,000. Frozen could buy himself a Galil, so they've got a buy there, but it's going to be messy.
1-1 these two teams, and showing up here, Frozen, you can tell on his face a little bit.
Did you see Donk's Telegram post? It's about skins.
Like
Put it in the community, please. I want to check it.
A little bit too much emphasis, Henry, on that send.
Exclamation mark community. Just take a picture.
Just enjoying the moment.
And translate.
Hanging out.
Kusi.
0-7. 10th round coming up.
Well, yeah, got to buy, really. He rounds there.
On the CT side.
It's strong, difficult to dislodge, especially the way this team's playing right now. Zantares, Wicardia, haven't really missed a shot yet, haven't missed a beat. Every single push seems to be catastrophic for FaZe Clan. Every single interaction, it's a deadly bullet to the skull. And here we go once again. Calyx just helps himself to short. There's no one there, no resistance to speak of.
Again.
Yes, it is.
And you can't
Guys,
really
taking
afford to
space
give up
like
this
that,
sort of map control
it
and allow
so
them
much.
to readjust accordingly.
It works in a lot of different ways. It allows
they're going to have a quick
to
flank. They know that it's most likely going towards A. Or they see the rotation early.
They are just, out here clearing out the map, but all the while...
And they do that so many times. How are they getting away with this?
So Calyx can just hold B by himself. He's spotting Monster and indeed Short, of course. And now they can have
look at the space they have.
3-4 players this side of the map. It all
nice
comes down
Rain.
To these individual jewels. Zantara is finally bested in towards the bathrooms. That's Rain to find the advantage here. 45 seconds remaining. And it looks like they'll have to commit in towards A. Calyx, though.
Oh, God. Timing.
Flank. Frozen
nice first kill. Now he's activated.
Let's go. It's about time. I think Richard said on the desk that very often Rain is the person to drag Faze back into it. He's trying to do that.
Come on, Kerrigan, my G.
Walks it.
Why?
He'll get a shot on Kerrigan,
Nice
but
Frozen,
immediately
insane.
traded Frozen. Back in action
3v2,
now.
20
3
seconds
versus
to
2.
plant.
They must win this round, Faze. Everything is on the line, but Madja has shown up. The captain of the team. Brokey, 15 seconds left, trying to fight both at the same time. Pistols come out.
10 seconds.
He's surely getting him a run here. A jump, but if he misses a shot, he is dead to rights in the center.
EF plays it perfectly.
It is not enough.
Nothing he can do. But
They're
my
so
God,
good.
Did he give it a good go? It's going to be yet another round here. 9-1. Eternal Fire cannot be stopped. Opening picks this time for Faze, but it's
Timeout
still
coming in.
nowhere near
Second
enough.
to last.
Brokey thrust it into an impossible 2-on-1 situation. Tactical timeout. What can you even say about this one?
We had
No
the entry.
plan found.
We killed
And
the
that was a weak
flanker.
force
Still
fight.
can't take overside.
The Galils and the AWP, and now averaging, what, $3,000 per player. A couple more rounds to go. Neo, what are you saying? Are we buying again? we need rounds.
I mean, you know what? Eternal Fire is setting Faze
Guys,
up
this
for
can't
one
be-
of their
can't be real.
all-time comebacks if they're going to be able to do this one. I've got to say as well, there's going to be a lot of Turkish Counter-Strike fans out there that are celebrating right now because they've
That watch party.
I want to see the watch party, yeah.
is going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let me tell you, they're going to be
absolutely.
blowing the bloody roof off that joint.
They gotta be.
In
'Cause they've
Turkey,
been kept in the dark for a long
they're watching
time.
from
Most
a
of
theater,
CS:GO,
bro.
There were moments. It was interesting. Again, we throw back
There must
to
be-
you know that the Space Soldiers lineup.
So
there was
hyped
a lot
right
of
now.
fun stuff happening, but it was never consistent. It was never quite enough to have a real celebration. This team looked like it's the real deal.
No watch party today?
Takes
Why?
down Rain. Get rid of him. Dropped at the fountain.
Rain
And
entry,
a 4 and 5 to ensue here. Eternal Fire
What?
looking to crush
What?
Faze in this game.
Oh yeah, putting their best foot forward to say the very least.
What?
11, 5-4 advantage, and 9-1 overall. Woxing maybe caught off by Kerrigan here. I think he spots him towards the divider. Oh, but he adjusts the crosshair, finds the kill. That's his second of the round as well. Sure, he's low HP, but he is getting the hell out of there. Double
We need a
digits, the
comeback
destined for Eternal Fire.
deluxe on CT side.
They've got a Galil.
We need the pistol,
Couple of pistols to
LCG.
work
We
with.
need
They
the
do have a minute
follow-up,
on the clock and a
LCG.
bit of utility. Not
Then it's
impossible to
possible.
win this round, Anders, but incredibly unlikely.
And we need a second T
3
round.
players ready and waiting in towards B. It would take a monumental error from Eternal Fire to lose this round now. They spot one towards Short. They adjust accordingly and play it to perfection. One player remaining, and Brokey, this is just for looks.
Guys, I
This is
can't
just
believe it.
for
Flawless
individual
again.
scoreboard, because there's no way he can actually do anything with this one. Double digits, one more round left for Faze to scrape together 2.
Baila! They're already talking about the after
just
show where they're
looks
gonna
so
dance.
convincing,
Dancing,
doesn't it?
Baila.
You're watching it with
They
your
know
own
this
eyes,
game is
but you
over.
can't really believe what you're seeing here.
What do you do now? Like, it's considered to be the hardest T side we
Santaris,
have
121
in the entire
ADR.
map pool. Overpass is no joke.
Vicaria, 3
But
to
this
1 on
particular
entries.
matchup, Faze going into favorites to find one single round.
And it's not even Santaris. It's Wicardia, 19. Freshly 19, some might say. Just absolutely
We need the
wrecking
second
them
T round,
here.
bro.
Round number 12.
Bro, Turkey may win the
Let's see
major.
what they've got for us, Faze.
This is insane.
One more round. I mean, again, Had said they are the kings of comeback. You never know what it takes for them to wake up. Seen many games in the past. Again, Wicardia back to his old tricks. This is sickening. How is he allowed to get away with this? The 4th, maybe 5th round that he's doing this, he's out of control. Like Robs he's even managed to fool Robs. How do you do that?
Oh, Wicardia. This
Look at this.
could be a really difficult way to close things out. Faze
Brokey, hands down
are going to get
completely.
backstabbed.
This could
at
be
the
a double
start of the
GG.
round. I can't believe he's going to find the bomb and everything.
Come on, come on, come on. Bomb,
Holy
bomb.
shit, Anders. This is insane. Oh, he hasn't made it clean, but he does find the bomb. 1.5 kills.
But it blows
Smoke
everything
down.
open. Like, the whole plan for Faze is no longer about whatever they
He
were
lost
just
the
doing.
bomb in T-spawn. This
Yeah,
is
they're like,
wild.
oh, well, give up the plan. We have,
Vicaria
we have
has
to
They're
bomb.
lucky to get away with just a single death there.
Guys,
And
this
he
is
smoked it off, and now he's
ownage.
playing in front of his own smoke because he's an absolute madman. They're not reading it. Rain is thinking, no, he must have smoked
And
it
they're
off
not
to
just
fall back. Surely.
out-aiming us,
there's
they're
a
also
backstab
outsmarting
themselves there.
us.
It's going to be Robs who can save the day. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nobody
he's
shot him
absolutely
down.
over.
Can
He's
anyone
just
get the
like
kill against
running
him?
around in like DM essentially now as Robs will finally find him. He's taken 3 kills, done damage to the remaining 2. This is going to be 11-1, an absolute domination
please.
here on the CT side.
We need some confidence.
Of overpass. We've got Robs left, and it would
Robs
take one
onto
of the
the ace. 1v3.
With
7
8
seconds.
remaining.
GG.
Oh my God! Pack it up.
11-1.
Get him out of here.
What?
Faze are done. They have no idea what in God's name just happened to them. Absolutely ravished on the T side.
This is
Pushed
what?
every single round. Wicardia
What?
has absolutely embarrassed them here.
This is
Look at
embarrassing
this.
as
They have
fuck.
no idea, Anders. He's in T-spawn, taking down the bomb. No one's got any idea what's going on.
It's
Pistol game deciding.
even more frustrating because it's been doing it over and over again.
I still believe in the
Those
comeback.
aggressive pushes. Once they get
CT
shot at
sided.
everything, my God, it's Wicardia again shooting us in the back.
Surely,
Why
right?
can't we stop him? 11-1, ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
What can he say about this one?
Coping.
Faze is going to have to be one hell of a CT
It's possible.
pistol.
I swear it's possible.
They have a reputation.
Win the pistol, win the follow-up.
But this would be one of the greatest Faze comebacks.
I've been
of all
down
time if
11-1
they're able
in
to do this
Premier
one.
before, bro.
It's such
Guess
a
what I
stretch. They've
did?
got one round on the opening half.
Lost in an OT, but I
Lose
made
the
it to
pistol
OT.
here, there's
You
nothing
understand?
even to talk about at that point in time.
Vamos.
Going to blow open the door outside of the B bomb site. They're going to be pushing
Oh!
3 men down, frozen.
On
That is
Santaris.
a very crisp shot. But yeah, they're pushing forward. This is actually an old Astralis strategy of pushing forward and then you're quick to rotate up the connector. Something
with
that
the fat
Sonic
pistol,
loved to call,
FAP.
if we rewind time a little bit back to the original Astralis lineup. Santaris is dead and out of the round, frozen. Miserable start to the game, but you never know. He's up to 3. And they're just parking
Trying to
themselves.
fire
Why
playing
not?
it passive.
Yeah, pumping the brakes. 5 and 4.
Rob's my driller.
A few advantages Faze have had.
Rob's my driller. Rob's my
Calix, though,
driller.
probably
Rob's my
finds Rob
driller.
here.
Rob's my...
Not the cleanest kill, but we'll take it. Back to the 4 and 4 advantage. Eternal Fire. This means the CT defense will be spread very thin. They're already quite out of position.
Yes, my knife love combo. Is that
Need to
allowed?
consider the bomb sites now.
Oh, look at Wicardia. He is sneaking through.
Backstabbing again, is he?
He is up to his
Look at
old
this
tricks.
rat, bro.
Behind enemy lines nearly once again.
So they're going to fully execute in towards A and fall back with the bomb, I believe. But Maja, aware that this could be
Every
a
round.
potential problem. We've got the CTs in towards the connector.
Oh my...
Wicardia's
How
spotted
many
them,
times has he been in a
and he's gonna
situation like
get a
this?
kill.
Or at least put the pressure on enough.
Oh, they don't know about Brokey, though.
Yeah, nice.
But he misses the chance.
Oh,
Good
Maja, no.
headshot.
Come
It
on.
might still be in play here. Calix will take him down with a stolen USP. 2 versus 3 and 15 seconds on the clock as the bomb is making its way onto the site, but they're
Nice.
high
Time is
ground.
on our side.
That's the
Bomb drop.
now.
Wicardia
longer
needs to the shot.
anybody's hands.
LGG.
Calix sniped from a distance. 8 seconds left
Stick
as they
set.
try and plant the
Toxic.
bomb, but there is
Backstabbing.
another
Frozen.
flank. This
Klugi
time,
Deluxe.
It's Woxic. He should be
needs
able to
to-
get this kill. He's making
Please.
absolutely sure.
9.
Doesn't want to mess it up, but he won't.
Kerrigan low HP,
Rosie goes
Kerrigan
down,
in
and
the
it's on the
clutch.
captain himself here.
Possible.
Out in the
Kappa
open.
Deluxe.
One misstep and you're dead. And he misses the first shot here, and now they're escaping. They're playing for time. This is so smart. Wicardia, it's everything you wanted to see. Instead of fighting Kerrigan, he knows there's not going to be a kit. And there's the kill for him as well. 12-1. What a brilliant game this has been for the Turks.
What a wacky round that was. Opening kill for
This
FaZe.
is
It looks
FaZe
like
Clan.
They've got enough to actually win the round.
Last
and get a
big
decent
tournament
start in
grand
the second
finalist.
half.
Was it 4 or
Here's
3?
something to believe
Tier 1
in.
tournaments, 1 in a
But
row in
no,
CS2.
Absolutely not.
Longest
Slow and
win
patient.
streak, 3rd longest in the history of
Eternal Fire,
Counter-Strike.
wait for their opportunity, and a fake in toward the A side, back in towards
EF
B.
coming out of
Another
nowhere.
backstab from Wicardia as well. Grants them map and series points in the best of
EF
one
hasn't
here.
made it to a major
It's gonna
in
have to be
years.
forced by,
Since
no two
Antwerp,
ways
no?
about it. FaZe Clan will bring MP9s, Desert Eagles, HEs,
This is insane.
and a 5-man B stack here in round number 2. One more round will do it for Eternal
Stop
Fire. to
yapping,
close this
mods.
one out.
Time him out.
Perfect time to do it.
Bro, I'm spitting
Great
facts
call
around
from
here.
Kerrigan.
This is
No
disappointing.
one heading towards B right now. Hope
I
for the
was
best,
so
I
faced up
suppose.
for this game.
The epitome of a gamble stack. They're realizing it might not be the correct call.
12-1.
I don't know what else they actually
Don't
need
be
to
mad,
do
I
there.
am.
Just, you might as well roll the dice. Nothing is
This is
worked.
not okay,
Nothing
bro.
that FaZe was planning was ever being allowed to be put into play because Wicardia
This is not
just
okay, bro.
kept throwing a stick in their wheel every single time. It's painful to watch if you're on the FaZe side, but quite beautiful.
I wish we
for
still had
Eternal
Twister,
Fire.
bro. Imagine with Twister right now. Maybe a different story, I don't know.
Centaurs moving forward.
40 seconds.
All right, slowly taking this part of the map. There is Calyx to make a distraction down here, but that's all it is at the moment, pushing in front. And what a distraction it is. Takes down Rain. He's just a bit of a third wheel. It's Woxic to take down Frozen. 5 versus 3 as they try to push onto the A-bomb side. There is but a single defender here with a...
Guys, I almost lost a wreck to this game.
It's Brokey. It's too much to ask for. He's slowly getting picked apart. And finally, the MAC-10 will kill him. Rops at a bit of a flank here. 2 versus 4. A bomb planted. The job is almost...
The biggest blowout of the tournament so far. Who would have thought it'd be in this particular matchup? 13-1, and Eternal Fire absolutely dominate FaZe Clan.
Yeah, dear desk, please stop talking.
Pimp, I want to see Pimp's face.
The fans.
Wow.
I mean, I'm gobsmacked.
Yeah,
absolutely gobsmacked.
Well, like, they do FaZe, they course correct. It got worse overnight, mate.
Look at this guy.
What a performance coming in from EF. You know, we're going to speak about FaZe Clan. We're going to speak about their troubles, their issues, their lack of presence on the server. Let's be completely honest. But the way EF came out and played this game of Counter-Strike in full control, absolutely destroying FaZe Clan and making them look like a team that wasn't even supposed to be here at the major. That is some of the best Counter-Strike I've seen from EF. That CT side was
FaZe Clan is now 1-2. They're playing for Elim tomorrow.
It was hold down. They were good at altering the play in a way that you never
really
knew what to expect if you
That's the pass with the 70 gifted subs. With the 70 gifted subs.
All of a sudden they were just sitting on the side and waiting.
This is hearts in the fucking chat, man.
I mean, we prefaced this game.
Hearts in the fucking
chat,
bro.
PTSD, I could see that game Legion
guys,
game where they
it could be FaZe versus G2.
It was the worst
Should I check the bracket
so far in the past few months.
Oh
and
god.
Then the second time they
this
played
could be very aware. Let me see. We have right after this, boys and girls, I think Spirit versus Navi is coming up.
Right? I mean, Xantares is looking unplayable.
Wait, match point. Match point.
He should be hitting a shot. He was hitting every shot.
Match point. Match point.
He did.
Did he? Okay, so I can get machine stickers.
Vitality is at least winning.
I can just do a little craft.
Yeah.
12-6 for Vitality. Okay. Spinks Masterclass, 127 ADR, 21 kills.
I will remind you, we will have to be on camera in a round's time. I understand what's going on here.
I'll check the matchups afterwards.
I'm just letting you know.
No, I appreciate it.
You can't do a segment from there.
No, I can't. I gotta stand up.
That's the biggest upset so far.
Is this
EF winning? Not an upset, not a crazy upset, a little bit.
You seem to think so,
but
Chad, so go on.
13-1.
Through it. How does this all go horribly wrong for
What's
Imperial?
prediction on this? Flash prediction.
That'll do it.
It's
no
up.
way working at half HP.
No, it's not. What's prediction?
The fountain once again after that flash push. I'd be a little bit scared of it.
This is how it goes wrong. If they default towards A, there are 3
if
defenders.
Furia wins over Mongols, it's going to be G2 versus FaZe. I hope you're trolling.
So even if they get through what they expect as the standard A defense, they will have to worry about the loose piece,
I hope
the
you're
rotator,
trolling.
the in-game leader of Apex. And as we continue to see them march forward, it does very much look like a standard default A control round.
So you have to get past this.
This is insane.
Zywoo M4A4.
Nice Spinkster. Spinkster insane.
Goes down. That'll lull them into pursuing him. And yeah, Spink should take the first fight. Because if he gets one and dies, you're going to overlook the potential for the Zywoo finish.
At least Vitality isn't fucking disappointing, bro.
Hang
okay.
on. Yeah,
Has disappointed yesterday, but not today.
So even more so. Surely that encourages you further to take some space. Zywoo.
I can't believe it,
Take a
Chad.
glance at long and could call it clear at his own discretion. This is what's happening now.
Oh, they're pushing out into sewer over towards
We may have
down connectors
G2 versus FaZe Clan Elimination tomorrow. And only one of them will continue their CS2 major run.
Blazy. Yeah, he's overlooked Decent. So this gets interesting. 25 seconds, pressure on Decent and Henny.
Finishing B rotation of Zywoo on its way. There's a flash available.
Mezzy, this could be an impactful round from you. Good angle for it. Henny overlooks it. Decent. He's in the chance up against Zywoo. 20 HP though. Zywoo dropping in. Decent can't even get his gun out in time. He can! Nails the headshot. Zywoo feels robbed. A single bullet. A single bullet from Zywoo and it's done.
Ain't coming back, bro.
Instead, Decent says play on. How's that for a wall bang?
How often does Zywoo misplay a situation? He could have just swung. The bomb wasn't even down.
That's that is an unforced error.
Yeah, like I said, how often does ZywOo make those? What a great round from Decent, the only one who's really been able to deliver in this map for Imperial. And here it is again. ZywOo could have just swung. I guess maybe he thinks he's faking it, so that's why. But if he fakes it, still a fight I would have preferred. Regardless, it don't matter. We're back underway.
Yeah, that's a lifeline. Decent. 20 frags. He's top of the tables in the server bar spins.
He's had a great game. But this is the thing,
like
these
he's had
youngsters,
a great tournament, man.
They've had moments,
I can't even
right?
focus.
As far as the stats were concerned the other day when I was checking, he wasn't
that face game, you gotta be
doing
kidding, bro.
fantastically well. ZywOo wanting to make up for the previous.
And Brokey said,
he can't.
Yo, I can't borrow your souvenir of Dragler this time. I want to win. Yeah, bro, it's not the it's not the souvenir deal, G. Like, why put this, why put this on me, bro?
Thus far, hasn't had to do any heavy lifting.
Why put this on my deal?
Which has been quite the luxury, but I want to remind everybody, this is the T side of Overpass for Imperial. This is one of the hardest sides in Counter-Strike at the moment, so for them to be able to mount a comeback,
didn't even get to do anything that game.
The 1v1 is great. Winning in a consecutive is better because
Robs towards water with a jumping MP9.
Reset, and it should have to be an eco.
We didn't have a CT side, bro.
Our CT side could have
had a comeback.
And a ZywOo clutch.
Just never had the chance.
So they can win these rounds with very little, and right now,
I swear, if Faze would have started on CT side, we would have won that game.
Getting frisky with 30 seconds left on the clock, starting to explore the options over towards long. Imperial are going to be waltzing into a very likely empty bomb site, and as the util hits the deck, I think Vitality will opt to save. Flamesy going to want to get his hands on something a little bit more potent than an MP9.
Where was that potential rifle? Spinks had something?
Connector.
Yeah. I'm going to try and find that. It is covered.
I'm happy for AF, though. I'm just sad that Faceland had to die along the way, you know?
He's not interested in that Galil.
Is he? There we go.
He is. Okay.
So we have reports of the Eternal Fire versus Faze game.
React to it.
We'll wait until this one's over before we tell you.
Come on.
Maybe you want to watch it yourself, and I'm sure as soon as this game's over, you'll tune out of Alex and I anyway. So we'll save it for those of you who want to hang around for that conversation. But that's 8, just a 4-round game. So
4T round game.
Yes, okay. So that's like 8 rounds, really.
Brokey borrowed PSP 1G's MP9.
Should be over.
Yeah,
if
that MP9 is cursed.
Beaten out Decent in the 1v1, but Imperial.
Ozuan with the 25 zifted.
With it.
Whole Turkish community gift.
The fact he's maintained 98 ADR against
Spinks
Vitality,
7-1 in
one of the
opening
absolute
duels.
best Counter-Strike teams in the world. What a showing from Imperial.
20 years young, and 20 francs deep.
So 3 rifles retained. Spinks.
Guys, we have Spirit versus Navi in a BO3 today.
ZywOo.
I hope you're excited.
With a 5-7. Already seen Imperial falter to less.
Oh. Let's go, Vinny. Good awareness. That would have been quite the 1-2 punch if the native found Vinny, but he's yeah, he's gotten away with that. It's not like he's got anything to
I'm actually
work
mad,
with.
bro. I'm actually mad.
He's got himself a Zeus.
I was so excited for that game, bro.
out long on his own.
I was so excited.
He won't need to be called into action.
They didn't even play.
A boost with Apex on top.
Apex. Bottom fragging right now, 6 kills.
They just intermittently uncrouch. Check on the walk up. Actually, we decided to fix better of it. Wow, that's brazen from Apex. He's just so exposed towards
Zoned open, what's he doing?
LOL! He's gonna get away with one.
Spinks?
Not today. Vinny doesn't seem to think so. Finishes what he
Spinks
started early with the
M4,
wall
no?
bang, and so ZywOo slipping through the smoke with a 5-7, no armor.
M4, the Zeus
Wanted
over
the
M4?
M4, but it's sticking out, covered nicely.
He dropped it to up. Okay.
Mezzi's gonna save his.
Yeah, Mezzi ages away from the rotation and wanting to stay silent. I already see the position of Decent.
Disgusting, bro. Disgusting.
Russell down deep in towards Connector. So it now becomes a mere 3-round game, and that is to take us to overtime. Imperial putting up a fight, seizing the opportunity that Decent afforded them.
Yeah, and Imperial so far have been having great success against, you know, European international teams.
Guys, check the matchups after this.
Hence,
who Faze is potentially going to play against and who GU is going to potentially play against for Elim tomorrow.
Opening stage of the competition, finding themselves here, have already managed to make mincemeat of Invertus.
And we're going to check Donk's Telecom story. He posted about skins
way
something.
Too much for them to handle, and it is pretty brutal to be thrown into a back-to-back affair against Spirit and then Vitality.
Hey,
that's
W.
a product of Vitality fumbling in their opening.
Major, who just won against Faze. This win for my son. He's 1 year old. Thanks. 2-1 big win versus Faze. Bu Galibiet, Uglum, Ichin, Bugun, 1 Yazinda, Tessicureler, Destek, Ichin, 2-1. GG, bro.
Correct.
I think that's dead.
I think she's
GG,
dead,
bro.
yeah.
Hearts in the chat.
Orb for Henny. Fragile for Vitality. Flamesy in the previous with a Galil, now with the CT version of the Famis. At least this one has burst fire mode, but
of course
10 bullets less. Looking to do a late boost, not an immediate one. Apex on top of the totem pole. There's a 3-1-1. Looks to go quite heavily in the fashion of A. They haven't
Kerrigan
explored
tweets?
connector
Oh no.
aggressively. There's
Guys,
nobody outside of B.
Was Faceland maybe
over
nervous?
Oh, there's another spin.
Kerrigan, the brain behind the team.
Spinks! That is ridiculous. 3.
It is his most important major.
Unsupported.
It's the Danish major.
Takes the fight to them.
26 kills.
Yeah, the dude's on a
131
mad
ADR.
One. A mad one, Chad. That's so good to have on your team.
Kerrigan just posted.
You can just sit back, relax.
He's got 9 multi-kills.
Yeah. And what you said, 7 and 1 in opening duels.
Yeah, that'd be
now
8 and 1 now. I gotta go back and check the kill feed to make sure that's. It just seems unreal.
It's impressive. Oh, just as Imperial were starting to get a little bit more situated on their T side, Spinks happens. Outrageous 3K.
Spinks 26 kills.
Apex eats that flash. He's safe behind Dice.
Come on, win this.
And they should line up for him. Gets down. No way. No way.
Time.
7 HP. 10 seconds.
Flanked. There is truly
There's no way for no way.
This is over.
The ace clutch is going to be denied momentarily. A fake plant with an AWP, and yeah, it's ZywOo to close it. Vitality.
Bro. One against Imperial in the BO1. Calm down, bro.
Loud, celebrated, and picking themselves up a second win.
Yeah, well, you'd love to see a bit of smack talk. The opponent.
This is going to be a very aware video. Bro. But best of ones are... Oh my days. We're gonna cry about best of ones. Best of ones are crazy, bro. At a major. MR12. Jesus. They got crushed. (13-1). That's unheard of. This is yeah.
He's got the most looks in Counter-Strike, I would say.
Man. MOUZ versus Complexity coming up, and then we have the creme de la creme. We have one 4-play game, MOUZ versus Complexity, and then Spirit versus Navi. Right after that one. All right, let's fucking go. I will be cheering for complexity. I am not cheering for MOUZ. Not even close.
Retake is my G. You know the drill. MOUZ versus complexity, and as I said before we went to break, history. I mean, so much of it here. Two organizations that have like 40 years combined, and there's one thing you can't synthesize in this.
Ooh, I want to watch something with you, Chad.
Credibility, it's authenticity.
Look at this.
Being there at the start when it was just dudes in a warehouse, you know, taking their computers and their monitors to events, to where we are now, you know, in stadiums with watched by millions of people around.
You decide. Should we check the crazy setups which I asked you to post, or I think I bookmarked it. Yeah, HLTV made a fucking second YouTube with like full behind the scenes. This is like, I don't know, like kind of vibey, bro. Eternal Fire tweet. Let me see. At Faze Clan. Hashtag face up. Hashtag face down. Bro, what is this brain dead meme? Oh my days. I kind of want to see this, bro. Look.
Let's go. Nice. Wait. There's gun in here. Fucking good. It's gun in.
I love hearing like behind the scenes.
Skip from what?
9 views? Wait, 9 views? Oh my god, 9 views. Well, this is fucking... I think this is a gem. I like shit like this.
Nice try. Nice try. Nice try.
I need these guys to win it. Do I cheer for Spirit or Navi? I have to cheer for Navi, bro. Oh no. Why was Navi a second long?
Guys, they have really bad money. Nice! Fucking insane. Oh my god. We like those close ones.
Guys, the MOUZ game is qualification or elimination, no? Ah. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Watching you do this, Ryan, you look like excited but nervous, you know?
I'm honestly having the time of my life right now. this is the most insane thing that they looked at me and they were like, you know what would be really funny? Let's give you expensive equipment that you don't know how to handle.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you look like you look uncomfortable.
I
think this is how you use it.
The problem is I'm short.
I like that coach. I've seen a couple of complexity behind the scenes. He seems like a fun guy.
Linda! Nice, caralho. Bora.
Linda.
Nice! Bora, caralho! Bora, porra!
Nice, caralho.
Linda!
Wait, but they just lost. Why are they so happy about the loss? Kappa Deluxe. Oh. The VP, you don't even know if they won or lost, actually. This was after they lost. No.
Behind you!
Dude, this comeback was so nice. This was the best game so far. Nice! I thought it would be the most boring game. Complexity was heroic. It was it heroic? It was the best game. Yeah, it was heroic. Double OT. Holy macaroni. No.
Nice, David! That's one! Don't good shit, boys.
You're fucking amazing. Just keep it up and fucking have fun today. You earned it.
Fucking go, boys. Remember, it will be hectic, guys. We haven't played officially in a long time.
Okay? Let's start this journey on a positive note, okay? Idem on 3.
1, 2, 3, what is that motivation? Remember, it's gonna be hectic. I guess to defuse the tilt. Holy! The goat. Wow. How he dodges all the obstacles, IRL, bro. W movement. Nerds was so bad in that game.
Nice, guys! Keep it up! What?
At the beginning he was.
Yeah. Nice! Give up that! Caralho!
Nice!
Let's go, boys! Oh my God!
Let's fucking go!
Fucking nice.
Okay, sit up.
And today another one. This was the last game.
Wait.
Team Spirit! Только победа! Только голden!
Holy slogan.
Nice! Let's go! See!
W, bro. Mouneasy always good vibes. El Professor. Fallen vibes still high even after a loss. Puts a smile on for the fist bump. W. Holy.
Nice!
Let me figure out what you wanted. You can see.
Nice, boys!
It means bitch. Guys, these videos are a vibe, no, I swear.
Nice! Fucking insane. Good job.
Ah, I like this mouse roaster. But I can't cheer for it today. Taji likable, Jimbo most likable, Shubi so likable.
I'm rotating.
Norbert Major Winner.
Was?
Nein! Some Tilt Deluxe. Oh, Tezos. No. This was the complexity game, I assume.
Oh, wait, one more. Nice! Dude, I did it again. Fucking amazing.
W. Guys, I borrowed Hellsock my $50,000 Orb Dragonlore souvenir. And a day after, he posted on TikTok that he owes 300k euros in taxes. Yeah. I have to cheer for complexity today. I'll just say that. I need them to win the major, alright?
Nice! Sick fucking try. Left. I'm only nice!
Change title, deny?
Let me go. Nice!
Pixelmans! Boys, make sure to sub to this channel if you want to check more of that. Bang, you already know HLV clips. We will check some more later. I kind of like the vibes. Bang, tack, 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 bang. 3 likes is 3 views is crazy, G. Vamos. What are the picks and bans? I didn't pay attention.
This is a banger.
Yeah, and look, obviously, just a quick little shout out because we've got a minute left. Shuhei, I mean, a guy that he's just stuck, just going up and up and up, calling amazing games.
Now, running an edge of not doing the game as well.
They do have that broad map
and
pool,
then
so I'm good. Watch what they do here tactically, I think, because he's a super interesting guy.
I will also argue, and
please cheer for complexity. I want to have my Dragon Law again.
It's a very important game for both teams to qualify as the 3-0 team heading into the playoff of the major. But Shuhei right now is also auditioning to maybe perhaps teams with a bigger economy. Let's say Faze is going to go out of the major. Let's say G2 is bowing out of the major. If you want to replace your in-game leader anywhere in the world right now, you're looking towards Shuhei. So can he go 3-0 with this MOUZ lineup at a major of this caliber? That's an auditioning for himself right here, right now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I hope he's brought business cards. Right, guys, we're about to get into the best of 3. I'm going to throw it over
this,
to
Navi versus Spirit,
aka
DONK.
Time, guys. Look, it's Boomer. It's Boomer stuff. You must be loving this. We're back.
Boomer stuff.
Yeah,
back in the day,
Henry.
2 old school teams.
You probably even played against
the Shanta segment, Rich. Is this what this is?
Yeah, we're back. The Boomers are back, boys.
Oh, well, the old jerseys aside, Anders, I still feel like MOUZ Sports are going to dominate this. I hate to say it. I know there's a lot of romance in the room right now.
Complexity.
I agree with the analyst.
Please.
Complexity used to be a home map for them.
Guys, help me out here.
They gave it at the Furia. I feel like MOUZ Sports are going to run away with this one. This is my gut feeling, and we'll see if it's a team side.
Elsmadilos going to the Danish tax office.
For Complexity, is they're going to be making their way similar to what we saw in the previous game, rushing
Swedish.
up long, and this
Where's
time
he
all
from?
5 players, not with 4. It's Brolan to defend. What's he got for us?
He's going to stick around.
Hey!
All right, see you later.
Insane. That's what I need.
He is dead.
Holy.
I can't believe it. What a shot that is. Sue started to fall a little further back.
JT considers the flank. Not in time.
Actually, Exertion, the one to take him down, and the bomb plant denied.
Guys.
My God, the retake
this
from
is
MOUZ. Unbelievably convincing. Complexity thought they'd at least get the bomb.
Come on, Helvik is good in
clutch. They
clutch.
get none of it.
Oh man, how does that go so horribly wrong? Not even a bomb plan?
I outplayed them so hard.
Yeah,
of course.
Them real hard. They thought they had an easy plan. They sort of smoke on the bomb side to kind of take away vision of the CTs there who are looking from the bathrooms.
F5 if you don't see it. It's up right now. I'm closing it early.
Here, Exertion.
5 seconds.
Things up. They go for the backside plan. They didn't even account for Shuhei, who denies everything here. The wheels fall off. And that is a nightmare start for the North Americans. Complexity with no plan, have no choice but to take the eco here in round number 2.
Vamos.
We are going to see aggressive playing towards middle. Bit of a gimme round, I'm afraid. Not really much you can do with it whatsoever. Got a Deagle in the hands of Grim. JT's been deleted at the start of the round. Brolan, he's had a bit of a return to form with this MOUZ outfit, Anders. People
not a
thought
force
his career
buy
was
because
done.
we didn't get the plant.
I was one of those people.
Yeah, sign me up for that list as well.
I want another Elish masterclass. Yesterday, Elish heroic in the ass.
The Brolan plays, the more he's putting in IP.
We need that again.
Sense, like, I thought, okay, maybe it's just like, I hate to say it, but like that's what it
so
feels
good.
like.
Yep.
Elish, 1 versus 4 here.
Elish.
Nothing that he can really do. Not too surprising, but again, the lack of the bomb plant there in the pistol round is obviously the thing that
I've never seen Brolan so happy on an IP. I said
out
it.
of the rifles in that previous round. They're going to be able to pick them up now instead. This Complexity team, they have something. There's some essence in this that feels like it's working really, really well. They've had some hard-fought games so far.
We have an interesting gun on Taji.
Yesterday on Vertigo was a roller coaster beyond belief.
Well, here we go. The first gun round at the very least. Complexity licking their wounds from that pretty abhorrent pistol round. It was looking so good. Brolan, assertive play, top and middle.
13-0. If 13-0 during any map of this game, $1,000 giveaway.
Back up from Shuhei towards long as well. Torji with the AUG, using that scoped weapon from the bathrooms. The short control garnet for Complexity as they make their way through connector as well. Looks likely to be a B finish with the current setup. Could be the correct call. There's only 2 CTs here as mentioned.
You got this, guys.
Jimmy, though, one of the most solid anchors in the entirety of all Counter-Strike.
We need a refrag. Nice Floppy. Nice Floppy! Floppy was so bad yesterday. From 0 to hero. Today's a fucking wake.
Just yet, but here it comes.
Cracking opening for Floppy. 2 big kills. Without that, I think you're right. Rudy Jimbat just keeps on going. 3 versus 3. And the bomb planted. There are kits in play. They've got quite a lot of grenades on the MOUZ side, so if they can find a platform to enter the bomb side with, they could have some kind of working play. Flash, I think, also
big position.
Caught Brolan there.
He can cut off the kit.
Forward through the tunnel, and Grim is swiftly dispatched off.
Stay stiff. Yeah.
Holding this.
Nice.
Oh, someone's coming. There's plenty of grenades from him in there. Floppy shot at the back, and now
he is.
It's
Incendiary.
all on Elige. Yeah, Incendiary right on top, but the smoke is there.
10 second
Elige
defuse.
hoping to find it. He can't quite get it. And they are on it with the kit and everything else. They should be able to get this round home. It's close, but it will be MOUZ to pick it up.
It was actually a little bit closer than you might think. They do get the 3-0. And after losing that first pick as well, it's MOUZ Sports fighting back into it, keeping the streak alive. Bomb was planted. There should be a buy for Complexity going forward. After that B attack, it was Floppy gets the double kill on the entry. You'd think that would be a perfect way to find that first round, but it wasn't nearly enough. Torji with the retake on that AUG. Beautiful stuff. And we'll see what the response is going to be. I assume it'll be a mixture of Galils. Yeah, indeed.
3-0.
A couple of AK-47s. Bare bones utility.
Not another Eternal Fire versus Faze game, please.
Need to stop allowing MOUZ to have all this control at the start of the round. Exertion wants to slice to the action this time. It's more than he bargained for. Finds that opening frag. Takes this key scalp in the form of Floppy. Oh no, JT, what?
That's a slip up and a half right there. Sure, there was a smoke landing, but it wasn't landed yet.
Yeah, caught his pants down there, I'm afraid. Nade out. And it's an absolute freebie. As we see Torji now with the AWP. Can just hold confidently on the H side. Got a 4 versus 3 advantage. There's one single smoke remaining. 3 flashes, I suppose, on the Complexity side, but this is not the start they were looking for whatsoever.
Tots, C.
Elise might just have to challenge this one and hope there's no AK on the AWP on the other side. And
come on, bro.
Oh, there certainly was. 4 on 2, and you've lost the talisman of Complexity. He goes down.
Yeah, he surely is.
Grim.
Some damage.
We need a Grim drop
here would be huge, but just the smoke phase.
Nice!
Is just
Grim can clutch this. He's great at clutching.
Some interesting rounds, but he's walking into a trap here. There's still a player on long that he just has no way to look for. It's Brolan sneaking in, fairly pedestrian kill on that last one, but you know, get the job done anyway. Denying the bomb plant once again.
What?
Can be rush this one, please.
Did you say there's ants?
Looking very comfortable over there. You heard it.
Is that ants in the studio?
A potential B rush in the follow-up round here, number 5. That does mean maximum loss bonus. That was the freebie. Speaking of which, Torji helps himself to a couple here in the bathrooms as well. Nothing Grim could do in the 3 versus 1. Excellent positioning so far from Brolan.
What the hell?
He hasn't done anything like electrifying an individual form, but in terms of placing himself in advantageous duels, he seems to be finding
stop
them every
showing
single
players,
time.
show the game, what the fuck?
Game just by position
oh
alone. Sometimes
my
you don't
God.
need crazy flicks and headshots. If you just keep finding yourself,
I'm happy that you don't work in
back, that'll
esports.
do the job.
Jesus.
Sue moving forward, and with a little help from a friend, it'll be Brolan to pick up that kill.
Okay, that makes things a little bit more complicated. They had that round under lock and key, but now they've got an AK-47. If they get the neutralizing frag here, this round becomes a lot more complicated for MOUZ Sports. Currently 4-0. As I said, maximum loss bonus. We're taking the partial buy here due to the fact they didn't plant at all. That's the frag we were talking about. Shuey oversteps the mark. The flashbang doesn't catch Floppy whatsoever. And we've got a situation where they recover a couple of rifles. They've got Kevlar due to the fact that the partial buy, and now some basic utility as well. They recover a smoke and a Molotov. It's Torji.
Oh God, I need Tots C
hold on to the
miss.
inside here. They're going to boost the player up and towards the flower bed.
Could radically change the trajectory of this game if they win this
40
round.
seconds. Grim.
They get in a little bit early. You
Seen and with the bomb on his
I think he
backpack.
saw the backpack there and he's moving forward. Even if that was almost baited into it, doesn't matter. He's so quick with it. Torshi knows everything at the moment. He's 10-3 and he's just won this round.
That was actually so sick from Torji. Like, so calm and calculated. He spots the backpack like you said, but he's aware of the potential danger. Could be a secondary player towards that flower bed. Pre-fired that first. Doesn't waste any time. Nails the second, and now he has guaranteed the round. It's Elige. Sure, he's great. He's in world-class form right now, but 15 seconds remaining. Has to take the duel, and Torji hasn't missed a shot yet. 11-3, dominating the server right now.
Ay.
Complexity, like it used to be their home map overpass. Used to be specialist on this, but I think it has somewhat dropped off in form for them. For MOUZ, though, looking very comfortable right now. Taking matters into their own hands, finding these opening frags, not even letting their opposition get going in these key rounds.
Yeah, this is beyond impressive what we're seeing right here. I mean, they're on the more
take a timeout.
It's the continuous denial of the bomb plants. giving Complexity less and less to work with all the
Taj
time.
11 and 3.
They
5
will
rounds
have the
in.
AWP on Holzer. See if he can find anything. Not going to get any easy targets to begin with. Torshi finding a new position as the smoke is blown open. That's
so much
actually the
overpass
grenade
today, yeah.
landing on top, so it's not thrown through the tunnel.
A little bit
it's
too
thrown on
much.
top. Very clever stuff.
Well,
We need some vertigo on this bitch, don't we?
You do always say
Yes,
that overpass
I
is
love
one of the most
vertigo.
difficult
Yes,
key
Mark,
sides,
you're
yeah,
right.
you're going to encounter, but
My
the
jeez.
fashion these rounds have gone down and they haven't really had a look at no real plants yet. After having that huge advantage in the pistol,
Jimbo.
the long rush, that's the only plant they've really had.
I don't know why, but it felt like...
We've got everyone outside B Monster Tunnel pretty much. What's the play? It's a final commitment here. Do you just go for a contact through the Monster Tunnel?
You probably do, but if you've got nobody by the L-bend, there's some grenades here to slow them down. They
Ooh,
can,
I
they
like
can keep
this.
themselves safe, maybe.
I like this.
Oh, she's moving back.
Come on, Taj
And
can miss.
AWP's all in on this play.
Oi!
Grenade
Good
in
timing!
hand.
9! No
He's
kill though.
still alive.
Nice!
Finally,
Oh,
JT
JT.
comes through and he lines up a kill.
That was
Looking for the
risky
headshot
from
against
Taj.
Kim Up here, but it's going to be more than that to take down Jimmy. Finally, Holzer.
Hellzerk on the
wheeled
souvenir
in
op
with
Dragonor
the AWP.
field tested.
Take that long-range fight against him, Grim. Gotta be careful you don't give away anything here. So 2-on-3, Complexity looking to take their first
Insane.
round. I think with that kill, it's pretty much
Hellzerk, my
secured.
G.
It has to be. A sigh of relief there for
Ooh, there
Complexity.
was a chance.
They time it well. Contact play for Monster. The one moment that Torshi wasn't ready for the duel. Panic station.
Only field tested. Bro, I can't afford faction you.
JT
Nice gloves, by the way, on
upon
Chewy.
that
Those are
space
max
he
red
found
crimson
into the double.
kimonos. Max red.
We will have
Tier
to
1.
take the AK-47 here. You can see the money's not as
So
established
good.
as you might think on the CT
F
side.
and
Sure,
Souvenir
they've had
over 100k,
a
G.
flying start, but the rounds haven't been super clean. As the saved AK, I think they should have at least a buy remaining here.
By the way, I mean, that round is made to look a bit silly with the double position at L-bend, but in a different world where Complexity don't just push through the tunnel, but where they actually try to pincer the bomb side, the strength
Pincer,
of
the
having
worst
both
Pokemon
the
in
AWP and
Pokemon,
rifle
by the
there
way.
is that the players pushing
Useless.
in on this
No
side,
evolutions.
they
Yikes.
run into the AWP first, and if you try and hunt the AWP down, there's also a rifle. So like, it's a really good 1-2 punch you can throw there. But obviously the hard counter to that is pushing 3 or 4 people into the tunnel behind him. So a little bit unfortunate that they didn't have anyone looking at the tunnel there.
Yeah. Worth the tactical timeout.
Mega Pincia. Yeah, GG. Mods just timed them out, bro.
7. At CS2 for
Those
you in
zoomers,
MR12,
bro.
the economy has not been adjusted since CSGO. So you can have this huge spree of rounds, but you're only going to get 1,400 as soon as you lose one. So you can see that the reinvestment is incredibly difficult. Have to make do with MP7 on Roland. They do have the saved AK-47. Torji, AWP, but you can see 4 players without helmets here. They're really having to stretch themselves thin to make this one work.
Probably quite tempting for Roland to be a little bit aggressive with that SMG.
Vamos.
Yeah, why not? Maybe getting towards connector.
Especially if you got Torshi.
Time of music. I forgot. Sorry. It's not automatic. I'll do it late. Wait.
All right, down connector we go. So trying to get it in close range. That makes sense.
Yeah, there's plenty of positions you can tuck yourself in. Like Rops uses this one a lot. Molotov won't touch him. Pretty sure, yeah, he might be able to get away with this one. I don't think you're assuming that's cover. You're still checking if you're Grim. And you won't. That is a problem.
That's annoying.
Yeah, big one. Now they've given over the AK-47 that he can do an excursion as well, but that's really
Nice readjustment with the souvenir of Dragonor field
You
tested.
probably have that kill right
That's
there,
insane.
but he was a little bit quick on the trigger, and that might have given away the round here. 4 versus 3, Floppy moving up. I think they realize now, yeah, another double position towards the L-bend, but this time it's not with the AWP. It's the M4 and the AK.
Nice, Elish. Bring this back. 2v2.
Been a while since we had to say his name, but trying to get his team back on this one. Complexity, they have to keep the gas on here.
Huge 2-on-2, Anders. This one decides their fate for the rest of this half. If you can win this 2-on-2, Complexity, that is, like you batter and bruise the economy.
40
MOUZ.
seconds.
It might be like double eco territory.
MOUZ playing it safe. 1 defender A, 1 defender B.
However, it's going to be a rough half. It'll be difficult to find more than 2-3 rounds.
Jimbo falls back so he can buy time for his friend to rotate.
Contact towards Monster, and you're up against Jimmy, like we said, one of the absolute rocks of CS2 of anchoring bomb sites. He always seems to make the right
Come on,
move.
we need the kill here.
Brutal
Come on,
aim.
come on.
Great discipline, always calm under pressure.
Elish.
Finds the first kill,
Bro!
and nails the second. That's what we're talking about.
This
huge
Jimbo
round,
guy.
huge recovery for MOUZ. They go 6-1, and with no bomb plan, Complexity do have a buy, but
this is Complexity's map pick, boys and girls.
This first half.
And you know what? Torshi was all the way out long. So if Jimmy doesn't get those couple of kills there, it's a long rotation to get back. He absolutely needed to. I don't think you're wrong, and I think it shows in Complexity as well. Taking the time out here, reflecting the gravity of the situation. This T side has never really got off the ground. Not yet. And they're running out of runway to actually get there. Still not getting the bomb plants. Still not really doing quite enough. I guess in terms of kills, they're doing fine, right? They're doing a lot of damage to...
They're keeping MOUZ on their toes. That's why, like, you can see that they're on high alert on the MOUZ side. They know there's one more round against them. It opens the floodgates, and it could be 3-4 rounds conceded. So got to keep their eye on the prize here. Concessions to be made once again. I believe we have an MP9 out on the field. Desertion. We've got AWP there still for Torji, AK-47 for Jimmy. But as you can see, the money has been bled out. Very important round once again. Complexity still in this half. It's T-side of overpass. We can just get this one under their belt. Actually in a pretty decent position, believe it or not.
Spam coming through, but a real connection. The follow-up. Roland, timing is off by
lag.
Maybe a second. That would have been a way to start the round. Elige definitely hearing the jump there, so he's going to be on high alert. No boosters being put up on the other side. Well, Complexity are getting a bit of control outside of the B-bomb side without having to put in too much effort. It's a good start, at least.
So, bit of a bait and switch there. Sure, he
oh my god, I'm just realizing. I'm sick and tired of overpass.
With the AK-47 is Jimmy.
That's the third overpass in the row. We haven't seen anything else today.
I might set him up. We'll see. Have to track that one. The AWP of Torji, though, absolute freebie. Also just gives it away for nothing.
We have seen
Anubis. He didn't even really call that a lurk, Anders.
No, I think he just wanted to push them back a little bit. He didn't even really want to fight it, just needed to see. But look at the rotation coming in here. Every single player.
Hey!
And the boost is shut down.
Good
night to Floppy.
That's wild.
How?
MP9 as well, trying to get himself the hell out of danger. Jimmy.
Nice spray control, Kappa.
Refuses to give in, refuses to surrender, continuing to pump out damage here. A couple of frags in return. Not all is lost, but it's pretty damn close.
20 seconds remaining.
100 HP.
Bomb is in one, so has to pick it up.
Has not got the bomb.
16 bullets.
The time is of the essence here. Both CTs in position, but he's hitting absolutely everything right now. Spots the
insane.
Brings it down to the
7 bullets. Is he going for the kill of the bomb?
GG. Apparently not. Torji will maintain control and no bomb planted once again, but the maximum loss bonus is there. They can continue to buy, continue to apply pressure to MOUZ Sports, but it's yet another round going in their favor. They're running out of time now. I think you have to keep buying because it keeps going down to these 1v1s. You're so close to breaking them, and you know it.
It's an inspiring round.
I've got to say from Grim. I mean, sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
I feel like Jim had time in the sun as like a new star. Got caught short by the fact that there are just so many stars coming onto the scene right now. Like everyone was talking about DONK like not that long after.
Full investment, AKs and
Jalils. Himself, really worth keeping in mind.
Oh hi, Chris, thank you for the 13 months Twitch Primer.
Taking down Floppy to begin with.
Jimbo with another entry.
7-1.
Why are we taking that duel?
Bear in mind, this is the pick of Complexity as well. This is a massive deal.
Eliche. Oh! Through the bushes.
His way out of it.
Like in Fortnite.
Great shot, nice boost, takes down the problematic Orpa. So they're only on 13 and 5. Torji.
MOUZ 3A defenders.
Removes to equalize the playing field. Back to a 4-on-4. And they're not messing around, getting some decent map control, starting to push up towards long as well. I think just keep it simple at this stage. Go for the execution in towards A. Take advantage of the fact it's a 4-on-4 and the CTs are spread incredibly thin.
JT.
Caught off guard here and indeed take him down. Starting to drop off in form now, Broland.
Just a bit. 50 seconds. They have time.
Come on.
The Molotov throw.
Hey!
But the SMG front and center.
Each 1v3, 2 left.
Leaves Elige to try and fend for his team. And when they line up, that could have been a double. But it's not enough.
Another 1v1, Anders. It's so
guys,
wild.
It's so close, but it's not.
Look how low the money is. Even after winning the round, they're averaging $3,500.
It's 8-1, but we had so many 1v1s.
Winning by virtue of kills. But the problem is they're not planting themselves. They're in the exact same position on the T side. This is a rough game financially. No one can get going. No one can bring out all the bits and bobs you need for a full gun round. It's going to be so uncomfortable
Another
once again. You
timeout
have
taken.
to keep buying if you're Complexity, because they know how weak the CTs are. Every round is a 1 versus 1. It's wild.
Jimbo, 117
You don't
ADR.
get to see this
Torji,
too
132 ADR.
The
Disgusting.
financial graph for MOUZ is never taken off. They're just all the time. It's like a straight line. They
Roland
just
on the
keep having
MP7,
loss
by the
or
way.
the win bonus over and over again. It's enough to carry them through, and Complexity
Well,
are not doing enough here.
In terms of firepower, you might even give it to Complexity in this particular round, because as you can see,
probably.
it's weak on the MOUZ side. MP7.
Lock in, bro.
MP9
Keep in mind,
for
disgustingly
MAS.
CT-sided.
They do have the AWP and the saved AK-47 in the hands of Zershin as well, but they can't keep getting away with this. How many rounds in a row are going to finish in a 1v1? I don't think we've seen a plant. Really, apart from the one round they picked up, that's the only plant they've had since round number 3.
Okay, well, they're putting a little bit of pressure on, but they're not following through. There was a Molotov down in the tunnel.
Best player at the major so far, Owner.
Roland, again.
He is aggressive
Yeah,
each and every round. It's not going to work out for him.
Oh, that's a
In
hard
this stage?
shutdown. Fair play to Elige. He was lightning fast on that one. But he started to wake
Not
up. I feel like
DONK.
Elige, he has to come
His
alive
team
right
overall
now.
is just insane. Who popped off?
Some damage onto JT, and he'll finally go down. Floppy's
Vicario
taken out
was
again.
nuts today. He was also
Starts
nuts
to make a
yesterday,
run
no?
for it. Picking up the bomber. 3 versus 3 now. It's Torshi here with the AWP, and he's been lights out.
Can they convert
Nico.
one?
Kappa
He
Deluxe.
spots the shoulder of Elige, and he absolutely tears it off through the corner of the bathrooms here. It's down to Grim. He's got the bomb bearer in mind as well. Needs a bit of a rotation, needs some backup. Shui's on Rue, but Torji, with pixel perfect precision, continues to find frag after frag. 50 seconds remain, and Grim, he'll have to peel off. He knows he won't be able to best the duel of the AWP.
It's an opsided map.
And now
Hellzerk can do the
smoke
same.
remaining, 40
What
seconds on the
Torji's
clock.
doing right now on his T-side.
Torji takes himself at the 15 kills in this first half.
Especially with the
opponent's pick.
souvenir op triangle field tested.
1 round to their name, and surely there's nothing he can do with this one.
We need a Grim job.
He'll have to creep up long.
Nice AK. High flow
Hope for the
Jaguar.
best, but all they really have to do is force a plan out of him. It'll take 3.5 seconds to get that bomb down. They can swarm.
15
They're coming in
seconds.
from the other side. They're coming up connector as well. They've got him completely locked in right now.
He's got to go for it, I suppose, but what can he do?
Okay.
That's not bad.
Bruh.
9-1, and this time a slightly more convincing round. 2 players survive on the CT side.
Look at the balance for Torshi between peeking and playing it smartly and
Holy,
safely. Once
what
he
are
gets
these
the kills,
stomps right
he's back
now,
towards
G?
the bank. He's not risking anything more, not swinging wide on long to get the
No.
last kill, even though he probably could have had it. That's really, really respectable. That's how you win games at this stage. Even if the continuous fight approach is obviously way more fun to watch, this is some expert AWP
Keep in mind,
play coming out from Torshi.
we will have a
I'm
non-stomp
blown away.
after this, surely.
9-1 is the score.
Spirit
Complexity
versus
again, another round.
Navi.
Get close, they get, only 2 people in through that round for MOUZ, but there's
My
no bomb plan.
days.
Complexity down the straps.
Guys,
Fighting with
and I love
whatever
that
they
it's the
can find on
last
the
game of
ground
the
right
day as
now.
well, so we can
Pick it up
completely
and
juice
throw it at mouse
out.
spots at this point in
You know what I
time.
mean?
2 Galils.
So it's not like after
2
that we have a
tech lines,
resident
and
sleeper,
1
you know?
Deagle, Henry. It is.
It's like after
It's
this we're
rough
gonna
out
be
there.
Not looking
full
good, is it?
KO.
That's putting it lightly. Round number 11.
We don't have to worry about nothing because it is the last
Complexity
game.
have 1 to their name.
Nobody else
The
to
war
cheer
of
for after
attrition
that.
Looks like it's over.
Oy,
The
oy,
clear
oy.
victors in the form of MOUZ. 2
This one is
Galils.
resident sleeper.
And
Complexity
finally, have to
versus
give in,
Heroic.
take a
We
partial
thought
bite
would be
here.
a resident sleeper, and it was the craziest game
Okay,
so
nice
far.
little lurk smoke down.
Complexity
I'm not
versus MOUZ,
sure it
same
helped him out
potential.
Too much. Grim.
Maybe another
Caught in no
cream.
man's land. Torji
Complexity
finds himself
comeback
yet
on
another
CT side.
frag.
Trust.
They've got so many numbers.
Complexity good at
On
comebacks.
this side of the
I've
map.
seen it many times.
Bear in mind, this is the 2-0 game as well. It's the best of 3. First of the day, our first team making their way towards the playoffs. With the victor of
Bro,
this best of 3 in Elige, he wants to
MOUZ
be part of that
isn't that
conversation.
good.
He's doing everything he can still.
No
But 8
way they're
kills
going
total,
3-0.
but it's nowhere near enough. It's going to be 10-1.
Who did they play against yesterday?
Good job.
Yeah, he
Can't
is.
really argue with that.
Bro's not wrong.
He has been nailing it. I've seen that
Ecstatic and
Torji,
Eternal Fire.
because every
I mean, Eternal
single
Fire,
shot he takes
after
is turned
today's
into
game,
goals.
impressive, I guess.
3 is completely destroyed.
He hasn't put a foot wrong yet. What is going on?
Oh, 18-5, fair enough. That is...
But still, Ecstatic,
So-
EF, and Complexity to go 3-0.
That's what you would love to hear.
They got some good matchups for them.
Like, he's surprised himself. He's like, I didn't even know I was this good.
The Hallzerk Scout, Landers, do you believe in this?
Not even a little
Could
bit.
it be the difference maker? Complexity on their own map pick have got nothing to say. Nothing to offer.
Yeah.
A single round going in their favor, to be fair.
Dude, how am I dodging these 1K giveaways?
I guess that's the takeaway from this.
Torshi out long.
Chat, should I do a 1K giveaway just because we had so many 13-1s?
Scout versus
like, you deserve one of that.
Alright. Now then. How do you like them apples?
Halzak.
Give me another one. Broland, they line up straight for him. At that
disappointing.
No, Mark, you're too generous. No, Mark, you always ask us this. We don't want it.
Somebody walk through. He's been a little bit bored. Torshi's really hogged all the action up at the A bomb side.
We should keep it.
JT and Grim.
We should keep the integrity
try
up.
And get just one more round.
Only when 13
Now
knows.
we do know the T side of overpass is rough, but one will not do. Especially on your own map pick, a failed Molotov.
Miss Molotov.
Really does encapsulate his first half of complexity, sound cues, and
our map pick, by the way, Miss Molotov. Kappa.
Ladies and gentlemen, JT would need the clutch of a lifetime. It's not going to happen. It's 11-1. Absolutely dominated by MOUZ Sports. Complexity has got nothing to return. And
11-1 on our map pick.
All of these rounds came down to a 1v1.
How is their map pick going to go?
Going in their favor. They could have been right back into it. It happens sometimes. It got very unfortunate with the clutches and these tight scenarios, but this was unfortunate. One of the rare opening kills they've had. They get the scout headshot on Torshi. And then Broland double spray down from the bathrooms. Then we just go through the motions, and it's another very one-sided affair here.
Match pause.
On day 2 of the elimination stage. Well, goes about saying they need his pistol.
Nice dealer. Halzak needs the dealer, bro. Then the comeback is possible. Trust.
Henry. That would be a bit of a luxury for them at the moment if they were able to pick it up. MOUZ cruising through.
Trust me, Habibi.
They have all the experience. They got Cyclone in the back with them. Obviously, Sipnik somewhere back there as well. They should have enough discipline.
Spirit versus Navi after this.
Don't get too giddy. I like the hype. I like the energy, but just don't let it boil over to the point where you suddenly throw
Complexity
away the game.
needs the pistol.
It's Holzerk. On long alone. That's actually a very nice grenade. Sometimes you'll find T's that are just lingering there. They're waiting to get flashed in. So if you throw that grenade down and peek them, it could be a kill. I like this from Complexity. They're being very proactive. They're going to be in T-spawn fairly soon. Grim is making that long
Elite.
walk. In terms of positioning, Complexity have the upper hand right now.
Oh, man.
But position isn't everything. There are some kills that need to be had as well at some point.
Yeah, eventually we need some.
Clueless, bro.
Couple of rounds would do. I don't think Complexity can really do anything about this scoreline, but just it's a best of 3, bear in mind. Just kind of making it a little bit more convincing.
Yes.
Get MOUZ sweating a bit. That's all we can really say in these sort of scenarios. It feels like it's already GG. Oh, bloody hell.
Long adventure. He was out trekking through the wilderness forever, and he shows up. Finally, he's found some civilization.
He's about to be swarmed.
And he's dead immediately.
Like, what is that, bro?
Come on, Floppy.
What are these games today?
Shots looking good right now. 2 bullets left. If he had more, he would have had the kill, I guarantee.
What are these games today?
12 for MOUZ.
Oh, this one never really got going. You've got to respect the level of skill, the individual prowess of Torji especially.
He said,
if I want to see someone get fucked, I would watch something else. It's 2 13-1s in a row.
Admin's check for tarot cards. Is he like, how does he know?
Fucking A.
Well, you got a force buy, I guess. Don't need me to tell you that. So, map point.
How?
Bloody hell. This one has gone
Faze time to Eternal
wrong
Fire, now
there.
Complexity to MOUZ.
Seems like the fairy tale Complexity is over. Get the old jerseys back on.
My days.
This one is cursed.
The jersey buff only lasted for 1 day.
Go back to the original jersey.
Guys.
I mean, listen, to be honest, I don't know. I think.
Oh, second map is Ancient and third map Vertigo.
It's not all on.
Oh.
He just
Now that gives me an energy boost right now.
I don't know.
Those are the 2 best maps in the map pool to watch.
Really
to watch. Not to play, to watch.
There were so many rounds that were down to 2v2s, 1v1s. They had the economy low the whole time, Complexity. They just needed that 1 round to start the landslide, and they could never, ever get it. A boost reveals there's 2 players on that side, so you know that much. Torshi's able to open it up. He's finding a 20-second kill for himself. JT, the next victim. It's Broland this time. Holzerk alone.
This is just ridiculous.
Single Norwegian to try and hold on to this game. It's not happening.
Like, what?
It would be the clutch of a lifetime, Anders. Clutch of the century.
2 13-1s in a row.
Yes. Okay, well, it's GG. I'm lost for words here. I don't think it's a fair representation of the game overall. Sure, it's a landslide scoreline. Okay, hold on a second. That clutch actually might be coming through.
No way. He's still miles away. He's so far away.
Jesus.
Jimmy will take him
That
down,
clutch
and it
may
is
be coming
MOUZ
through.
to walk away the victory on the opening map in absolutely astonishing
I'm happy
fashion.
for him, though.
I have no idea what I just saw.
Yeah, but
very
bear in
likable
mind,
team.
Almost every
Cool guys.
single round went down to
Cool
1v1.
guys.
I don't think it tells a full story, Richard.
And Nip must be boiling right now, no?
What can you say about that one?
Look what Brolan is capable of.
Brutal, savage, correct. The title of Torji's frag movie, I guess.
He's made a fool of me because I was saying that like MOUZ are kind of these paper tigers, you know, like along with Heroic. They're the ones that are going to slide down the lower rankings, and Torj is inconsistent, and it's a problem, and they've got to get rid of him, and then he just does that.
I don't know who said it, I can't remember, but someone said that this is Torj's playground. You know, when you're in a basement at a hotel, in a studio environment, you're not inside the arena yet, that's when Torj
Please
shows
no
his
stump
best
on the B
Counter-Strike.
stream.
I believe we saw it in Cologne last year as well in the group stage where he...
Come on, show me a close game. Oh my days.
They don't need to give him anything. Waiting for the information. They will swing off of the contact of Nissim. That's the conversation they've had.
But the problem is he has the bomb.
Guys, Navi vs Spirit
so
after
there's
this.
Gaps.
Save your energy for Navi vs Spirit. Why kick a second less delay or
then
two?
you have Nissim who's low on HP. I understand it's the orb that he has
right.
to tussle with. But now this is quite disjointed.
Oh,
Cowers to cut him off at the pass to make sure that the B play is not possible. But is it to contain or is it to push?
I want Mongols to win here. And it's not even close. Not even close.
And you've got ramp by Nissim. But Nissim...
Brazil, you got enough teams in the mix.
It's kind of a non-issue against an AWP.
Mongols, come on.
10. Oh, can't predict the angle. Nissim plays it well, and it's all just conversion off of the multi-kill there. But Pain, this is just damage control at this point. You need both of them in order to have a competitive half into the next.
Wait, I want to see what
DONK's already quite a story from the Mongols.
And I think Mara, the coach of the Mongols, aware. As we get the highlight package, Biggie Zero and his impact, well, there he is, playing within the smoke flames. There's a great highlight of it. Now, Mara has called a tactical timeout for the final round of play. It's not the finances that are the problem. They have enough to be able to buy. It's not like they go, oh, you drop this, and we'll take this, and we'll have limited flashes. It's how can we make sure that we walk away from this first half with 9? Let's take this timeout, let's use it now, and then that puts us...
Dude, my Twitter community is actually acoustic.
Great.
Unbench all of myself. You want to win against Eternal Fire.
Call it game, pack it up.
Why are people hating on Kerrigan? Are you
what will be the finish
bro?
for the Mongols in the first half? Round number 12 about to get underway. Double orbs.
Bro, Faze Clan, this roster is
not
nuts.
The case for the final
they
round.
won 4 tournaments in a row, CS2 to the start.
Lined up and ready.
That was Kerrigan coach deluxe, adapting to the game
even
fast.
Spread of the defenses.
Ah, gee. Last big tournament, they were in a grand final.
B,
and lost to 0-3,
window. That allows the float back to A quite quickly. Nissim, I think, has done a very good job either being an aggressive
Where's the story?
harassment or even just a passive anchor in moments. So good job from him throughout this one as Util set up towards the A side. Now, it looks like they're trying to fake an A play and then they'll have this mid piece lurk
But there's some fucked up shit in the community. What is this setup? Why do you have a picture of DONK and Xi Jinping, I think? Nee, that's not Xi Jinping. Who's that?
Most definitely, but not hearing anything.
That's someone else.
Mid trundles forward. They're ready for this. They're aware of what's up. Nissim adjusts. Sprays down 1. Mazinho, the first casualty, sends you
Kim Jong-il?
to Nissim is
Who's Il? I only know
Good trade from Big Uzera. Senzu.
Is this that?
Now from the sidelines in our final round of this Pain Gaming pursuit for 4.
Oh, but he died, no?
This position.
Nice off angle for them because they're not ready, but need to hit the shot. Instead, Blitz will find it. 2-on-2, getting across.
Great
Blitz
shot.
is dead. A good one.
I can't
through
find
the flames. His vision obscured, but still finds the headshot. Now, bomb needs to be scooped. You've got 38 to concoct a 1v2.
He knows one's towards CT with that flash trajectory. Going to use this smoke to get the bomb down front side of triple. Rotation from Cowers around the world.
1v2.
Isolating this duel with Lux. Favors the orb. Nails his shot.
Last one.
Now got a good idea as to where the last player is coming from. Could just defuse.
Ah, he sticks it.
Holding.
9-10.
Pain Gaming needed that one from Kawes. It gives them something to work with. It's a functional
not have went
half, but
somewhere
it
else?
certainly
Like
looks
ramp?
like Mongols are in pole position to select, or collect rather, their map pick.
Now, I'm a little bit worried about Mazinho's performance in the first half and how those echoes will follow through into the second. You can see it here highlighted on your screen. And this isn't to call the kid out. This is to say that he plays over towards the A bomb site. Now, if he gets isolated as the anchor over towards A and continues to have a bit of a mare, it's going to be a big issue that Blitz is going to have to call around. It was 8 on the T side. It feels like more than enough to get the job done, and especially if the pistol follows. But, you know, the confidence of Mazinho seems to be in the dirt right now. Another impactful round from Big Uzera.
Guys, we're waiting for number 2 to start.
Angle adopted there from NQZ.
After that game,
almost all went wrong.
Navi versus Spirit, aka DONK.
The situation. Nice molly.
Holy
nice defuse,
macaroni.
Nice
Jail will be farming deluxe.
Winning that by going around the world.
That's 2 pistols
He's
on
gonna
the CT
farm
and the
clips
T
like
side
there's no
for
tomorrow.
Mongols that have consisted of 5 sets of Kevlar. So they're more than happy to stand and bang. You 2 out for Pain in the hands of NQZ.
But it is kind of a deviation from the norm.
Yeah, we
How
haven't
many
seen
times
teams who tend to
did
get
I
a lot of
mention it
utility,
today?
and if
Sorry.
not Julies, right? You were discussing
I
that
just want to make
yesterday.
sure that you guys know.
What's going on?
Just go B.
Go B they shall. Techno does win that head-to-head with Big Uzera. With lots of bodies in front of them. This is awkward. Blitz, Mazinho, 9-10. It's a full roster rundown as everybody drops.
Wow.
Solid and convincing
follow-up
start to
at
the
CG.
Mongols. They want to finish this quickly. And now the red carpet's rolled out to do just that. You can see a little discontent there on the ranks of Pain.
Yeah, one of the keys, and this was something, you know, that I always used to flirt with as a bit of an idea when
you're doing
money change
setups,
came through to
when we have a
900
break.
in a second if you lose the pistol.
There's some real
Was if
funny
you don't buy,
setups.
I know this sounds crazy to a lot of people, but if you don't buy armor on the, this is before the Galil price change too. If you didn't buy armor on the pistol and you just rush like inside on train, for example, and you definitely got the bomb down, right? Then you would have such an awesome second round. Now it's a whole lot more possible with the cheaper Galil, right? As well as obviously the getting that bomb down, the extra cash flow and the money change. But
That's now Lil
Pain
Pup.
didn't
Nobody
quite-
cares about this matchup. I do.
Did Blitz not have a helmet?
Yeah, guys, we are having a little bit of an issue with the HUD, as you can probably tell.
Bro, is this observer asleep?
And there you go, you fixed it.
What
you didn't
is
need
that?
a reaction to that one. It was a full eco. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, for those who don't know, disc plates, they're super easy to mount. They're magnetic. That's what they use. I don't know how magnets work. It's magic.
It's magic.
But, yeah, it's
ICP.
super easy.
Oh, man.
Soon?
Criminal. Absolutely criminal.
I
No,
love
dude,
Rich
everyone's
Shot.
saying it's better than like The Godfather, the Star Wars series. Everyone's like bigging it up. I can't wait to see it.
Guys, do you know what game I miss? What was fucking childhood, bro? I'll show a picture instead of just mentioning it.
Away. Let's see if Pain Gaming got anything more to say. Or Mongols Mirage be an open and shut case.
Nade destined for damage.
Oh, on your head, son. Senzu combines with bullets for the full finish.
Look at him pressuring him.
Oh, that's a lovely find. Mazinho. Of course it's Mazinho. The poor guy can't catch a break.
They literally walked onto his side.
Yep. And now they've lost the entirety of it. The bomb's making his way through. Out Tetris with smokes up. A nice
the pitches are not
con smoke
hitting.
as well for further control.
That was
They're
better
taking
front two, though.
Surging into it.
Insane G.
With the trade potential of Nissim and Kawes.
Sensu's still
We
on
poo
B.
played that as well as a kid.
Okay.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
The correct call's a save.
It's over.
They're going to.
Those were the
Now
times,
at
bro.
least going to poke his head in for a little look.
No flash available for this corner.
They've just given up CT.
Nice AK.
3 of them advancing.
It's a fun fall.
Nissim, got to hit this shot. And Blitz going down as well. That's going to relieve a lot of the pressure. Still going to lose everything here. 1 by 1, the rifles ripped away. Pain Gaming have given themselves something to work with into our second half.
Difficult to justify why Mongols would go for that round. They're only 3 away from picking up victory on their map choice.
Oh
they've
my
just given
God.
away all of these investments. That was the opener, Senzu's nade and spam damage. Well highlighted. I don't think the nade actually had anything to do with that.
Those were the fucking times, bro.
And
that
it's something that's
multiplayer,
really
bro.
worth highlighting.
Oh.
And it's not because he doesn't have the ability. He definitely does. It's just
Man.
because he's only lived on planet Earth for 16 years.
Yeah.
My
Like,
favorite
you
one
think
was
it's
the
like-
map
'cause
where
I mean, we've all been there.
it was
You're anchoring a site,
inside,
you're having a bad game, and you start.
and then you had like a
shying away
terrace
from holding
outside
angles
that you
and-
could
First
jetpack
half did
up
that
to.
Yeah.
Nissim literally went, Oh,
I don't know how to
you're just
explain
gonna
it.
be in Palace every round?
But
I'll push
without
up and
vehicles.
bully the
I didn't
hell
like the
out of
vehicle
you.
ones.
Yeah, and then Mazinho has to communicate to the team and go, yeah, he's just push past with an MP9.
Precisely.
Camino maybe, yeah.
And then he's on there streaming going, why you bully me? Everybody asking.
That's exactly how he sounds. Yeah.
But 910's having a banger.
Isn't he?
20 kills for him. AWP out. 4 spy for the Mongols. Otherwise, their money is broken and Payne can work back into action on this T side.
And this is such a good call because they know they've just abused the anchor on A. They're expecting it to be Wait, they've just pushed 2 Palace. So yeah, just as we were discussing, Mongols have done so in reaction to Mazinho losing his sight in the previous, but the call is smart. It's well informed. It's re-smoke mid to imply late mid control, or actually just take late mid control. 2 smokes will be landing. The deep top con one.
Telling of a B split. 910 out of position for now. Might need to hustle over. Sends it from the vent position. Techno to anchor down the site and blitz to try and harass. Oh, and harass he has.
910.
Oh, they cleared it, but he doesn't spot anything. Senzu's got an angle though.
Bomb towards B.
Oh, good awareness from Lux. He'll clear through.
Techno needs something.
Techno nearly 2.
That's fine if Blitz delivers.
No HP. Hamstrung, finished by Blitz. Nice from Mazinho. He's kept things level, kept it competitive. 9-10, we discussed his performance. This could be another feather for his cap.
Kitless.
Could be a factor immediately. But with smoke starting to be thrown now, that delays you, that channels you through the door.
Mongols loves going for retakes, even if they're impossible.
Discretion.
There is a smoke, but no kills.
Huge. Nope, never mind. He's been caught by Nissim, and Big Uzera will close. That advantage from the Mongols is starting to peter out.
Still a 4-round game short, but they have to take a save. So it will quickly only become a 3-round game, and then when they go into the next buy round, considering the loss bonus coming into the next, and they're going to be 2,400, they are putting themselves in hot water by not going for saves when a lot of teams would. Senzu in an all-or-nothing position. Techno only getting 1. The double could have been the difference maker, but difficult to do with the Famus. And Mazinho, a lot to clear.
910 has 3,000 hours. Now, but that's an Altecom, no? I remember we talked about this before.
They ain't giving up.
No shot is playing the major with 3k hours.
Feels a little concerning for the Mongols right now.
I have like 9k hours and I haven't been to the major.
Seems crazy to be saying
yet
with such a lead. Just the way in which they started to concede these rounds. Mazinho almost burned down to a crisp there.
I just want to, like, for me, the question is, what's the hurry?
Shenzuzus.
Yeah.
Right, that's the issue.
Like, why not save in that previous retake as a start?
In both of the previous retakes.
This big Zara guy, bro.
Whatever,
sharp,
and the 2v2.
Clean.
Both scenarios where you're going to have a tough time.
And I would assume that they wouldn't even be on an eco here if they'd have done 2 saves.
Yeah, and if they had saved in the last, at least they would have an AWP and an M4 to work with. And then it was just now full USPs. Senzu trying to get cheeky with the Zeus. We know he likes to be cheeky. Knife kills.
Kaden has 20k hours and he didn't make it as well. Bro.
About that.
The fact that Liquid didn't make it is still so crazy to me, bro.
Okay, well,
gaming.
They are purchasing, but Alex, I don't know about you. The diffuse kit seems like a
the Brazilian takeover, man.
Man, Big Uzera is just such a talent, man.
He's great.
Why did Liquid pick up Skulls and not go for the Big Uzera?
Well, they got KD into lead.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
This is a mid-crunch. Senzu Techno close short. They started a lot of players towards window, but now it's going to have to congregate connector.
Watch complexity,
they
please.
They want to try and win the fight in middle and win the round, and then we'll get the opportunity. 2 through underpass, 2 top middle. This and the loose piece.
Tough clear. Smoke will land before. This is good restraint.
Guys, I'm kind of low energy right now. The Faze Clan game sucked me dry. Into the Faze Clan game fully sucked dry. Into another overpass, another 13-1.
He's found a massive
like, hello?
A gap, and it's not even being acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, this
last time I mentioned it, Navi was Spirit right after this.
Timeout's going to be required here when he gets shot in the side of the head. He spots out Techno, they come in B. Oh my god, Big Uzera
50 seconds.
Will take him down. Blitz processing.
Blitz
How is he here? How is he here? Big Uzera, a double kill. NQZ plucks Senzu off the boost. And they're into the side. The bomb's going down. Okay, nice from Mazinho, but it's still only the 1. He does put damage onto Big Uzera.
Big Uzera, 20 kills. Second highest on the team, 11.
Flanks into B.
They're not ready for the flank,
They're
though.
not ready for this 9-10. Oh, perfect. While he's planting the healthy.
Because they are 2 HP. Oh my god!
From 9-10,
18 HP.
A sure sigh of relief after the big Uzera flank.
You could just see Big Uzera maybe snapping into action while 9-10's feet are just slowly being drawn towards the ground. The low HP of Big Uzera, and he eventually falls.
Oh, what a save. 9-10 continues his form, this time with a game-defining, or I should say map-defining clutch. Oh, it was about to get even worse for the Mongols, but they're saved by 9-10.
But maybe only for a moment. Pain, you can reset them.
Guys, what
it's
are
bogus.
these teams?
Light util.
Is it a limb?
There's a kit this time. 9
It's a limb,
with
no?
an AWP, sure, but you've got the advantage, Pain. The Brazilians on the march, and Nissa with a banger.
That's the end of Blitz. And there's Techno trying to hold on, takes down Big Uzera, so one hell of a scalp to post. Removing the highest fragger. Pulls it back into a 4-on-4. In contention is Cowes.
My pick'ems are fucked. Holy shit. Are you stupid?
Bro. And down to Cowes. Big find.
PJ Copenhagen is probably the easiest the pick'ems have ever been.
Target of their affections. It's Mazinho.
What the fuck? Did you let your cat do your pick'ems?
He spots Cowes crossing through, sees his barrel. Cowes is giving him nothing to work with. Gets the info, gets the frag. He's just helpless in these scenarios.
Anyone with a brain will have diamond this
Techno,
year.
what can you do? What can you do? In the smoke. Lux, so aware. 9-10 will find one long range, but straight back to Pain. 8 on the board.
Starting to hunt. They've actually sent one quickly in towards T-spawn and one quickly in towards window room. So going to cower up in towards the B apartments. It's going to be a matter of time if they can find him. The bomb over halfway gone at this juncture. NQZ searching with his big green.
Navi play.
Up through
right after
short.
this, Navi versus Spirit.
To remove this from his hands.
BO3.
But if I'm Mongols, I'm getting very worried now. Next round only 1900 loss bonus. Peer and put himself in towards the kitchen, so a safer haven. Cowes won't be able to get there in time.
I'm losing
9-10 finding the most impact, especially in the frag department. 23 kills in total for him, top of the server. On the other side, it's Big Uzera with 20. Couple of his teammates in the team.
It's ancient. A juicy ancient. Finally got mapped today.
Bringing up the rear with only 6. This is the opener. Great stuff from Nissim. Honestly, the task of this is let me just go and tussle with Mazinho. And I understand he got the kill onto Blitz right there, but just so confidently searching towards A. Saved AWP. Upgraded pistols. Senzu with the Zeus again. This guy is trying to be the cheekiest Counter-Strike player ever.
Well, and he loves BMing, bro.
Yeah,
this guy shot the dead bodies.
Price tag now where you can kind of justify it for angles and fights
will
like this.
Deliver?
All it takes is, you know, one of these players to round that corner closely, and you've got yourself a kill. You're not going to get much more. There it is. Come on, down he goes. And everyone else has only got USP, so Nissim racks himself up a couple. Mazinho, that's a good find onto Lux, and not going to get anything more. It's Nissim racking himself up a nice multi-kill round.
Yeah, 4 for him, and 9-10 was the first to die to Big Uzera coming through connector. So that was the saved AWP that didn't even get a chance to play within the round. Second tactical timeout, as it is now just a 2-round game. What was a dominant first half, a T-half from Mongols. They managed to get 8 rounds, pistol conversions. Now, they are the ones who are scrambling to get back into things. Started strong, got themselves up to 11 relatively quickly. Or we'll make it 10 relatively quickly with the pistol and the conversion, but now it's starting to quite dry.
You see Big Uzera like pointing at his teammate's screen? I'm pretty sure he was just giving him the spawn smoke lineup. I can see one of them's holding it. He's like, yeah, no, this one just at the lead.
Readjusting the monitor mid-game.
Yeah.
He's got to do it all, Big Uzera.
Yeah. But Mara called that timeout, and I understand. Like, at this point, I'd be a little less confident standing behind them. You've probably watched their demeanor shift. You've watched a couple of retakes that they probably should have saved. And now you're
Why are you not watching Breezy versus Forza?
Understandably so, and for the viewer at home, it might not really feel
what are they playing?
It's very sweaty for Mongols. You're operating in this round with 1 incendiary, right? That's one key piece of crowd control.
They do like this, Chad. They do like the double push, but
isn't Dupree going somewhere?
Of the palace, he nearly gets them both. It's Mazinho with some revenge.
What were the rumors on Dupree?
Needed that. 9-10 gets
Falcons,
one.
no?
Taps away at Cowes.
That would be insane, bro.
Nice The smoke catches the head of
Sonic and
Zera.
Dupree together again.
Trying to find that gap once more through the window. This time covered
The end
nicely.
score is just not doing it. Smell me?
So yeah,
no
Mongols
front.
Off the back of a timeout, have managed to win their duels. A touch of aggression rewarded.
Minus Snappy, minus
NQZ
some players.
Up and out onto the site. Posted
Start cooking,
default.
G.
There is
You
a
got me
panicked
just
player.
It's a good
But he could
head-to-head
still
for him.
isolate 9-10. Information gathered. NQZ did not pull the trigger, and he's ready for this potential. Smoke obscured him. Tensenzu walks past it. And now NQZ focusing on isolating another duel. Look at Lux.
Complexity starting. Yes. Oh my god, guys, it is ancient time. Let's fucking go. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's do it.
That's like championship.
Let's get it. Let's do it.
You can keep that up.
Running that
Go
sort of
on,
launching
you
the
can
game.
go far
Then
in
we
this
should be
tournament.
Gucci.
But
Let's
still
go.
need to get past his best of 3 first. It looks like they're
Finally a good map.
playoffs here. As I'll just reiterate
It will be
one more
close.
time,
Yeah,
it's
question
the
mark.
2-0 portion of the bracket. So
hey!
will be our first team through to the playoffs. The 18.
How am I supposed to be hyped if the guy playing Activation yawns?
Going, ladies and gentlemen, MOUZ. We'll start on the team side. This is their map pick. They just won their opponents 13-1, and they'll be bringing one
Why
smoke
is
and a
he
couple of
yawning
flashes.
before the
Two smokes
pistol?
Opposed, one already deployed. That's towards Red Room.
No.
They've got some basic mid control. Horzog, though, might just be spamming here. Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, they're ducking down. Otherwise, maybe one of those could have connected. But they've cleared out the middle, which is nice if you want to execute into the B-bomb side. You don't really want any CTs that are quickly flanking you while you're in the middle of that adventure.
You're 300k in debt to the government. You need to win this, bro. Not just this game, but the major. Lock in. No front.
The smoke's going to the other side. Yes,
no yawning now, bro.
Going to get smoked off, but the Molotov will get rid of him anyway.
Floppy.
It's a very good grenade. Wait.
That's good. We take that.
Doing back there?
Nice, JT!
It's a headshot. The bomb is going to get planted here, but I feel like
Jim,
it's
bullets.
been in the lane instead. 3
it's
versus 3.
No, that's
I don't think we have a kit.
You want to be able to flush those players down.
Come on. Grim.
Forward, but it's not working out for them whatsoever.
Elite wins this all day, any day.
We'll have a 2 versus 1. He's been playing very well and continues to dominate here.
We need a Grim drop deluxe.
He'd have to call his bluff. He's not going to challenge.
2 kills already on the telly. That was a fake. Torji
2 kills with Grim.
doesn't get baited.
You know, once that player doesn't peek you, you know you're in trouble.
Just stick it
Back
the next
to the
time.
10-second defuse. Still plenty of time left for Torji to run forward.
Yeah,
now
man.
he is, and Grim is off, and the round is won. It doesn't matter that he get the headshot there. Torji played it perfectly.
Mods.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
yes,
so
Grim, best Valorant Sage. Don't tell me Grim played Valorant and played Sage.
Grim managed to get some key frags here, but nowhere near enough, I'm afraid.
It looked super risky for a
the
second.
Valorant frogs, man.
Like Floppy was going to be able to get more than one headshot.
His main is Sage. It's a different Grim? Okay, thank
Grim
God.
will be gutted. He can't scoop that one up, as we will see.
I thought.
Yet another pistol in favor of MOUZ here. And I was about to say, if you got a force buy in the second round on the CT side of Ancient, it's going to be very difficult
that
to
low,
manage.
bro.
You got to have 5.7s, basic utility. There's Jimmy.
Bro, stop farming.
He's a good player, making a name for himself in the last year. Rookie of the year, if you ask me, in 2023.
Dude, I love Jimbo, bro.
Okay. They got a
he has aura, bro. How the Zoomers say.
Yeah, I think that's fair to that's fair to say. Burst onto the scene.
Like, how can you not just like him? The hydraulic press channel voice.
Paused. I assume this is
confident as fuck.
Than tactical.
Plays well.
Any small issues sorted right now.
Holy macaroni.
Yeah, I think that's about, do it now, get it out the way here. With MOUZ winning the pistol, obviously, I mean, they're going to be in a...
Let me jump on the server. Let me see what's going on. Right then. So there is going to be a force buy here.
Timeout music? It's a technical timeout.
Well, they're kind of juggling things around.
That's not allowed.
Horzog's got a scout.
No music during
Grim's
technical.
got an M4, a couple of 5.7s in the mix, and Floppy's yet to buy.
I mean, they had some kills in the round, so I guess you can do it. Does feel a bit risky. Although the scout from Horzog, I mean, in the last round there, he got some great headshots with it. Maybe if he could do it again, we could all be convinced.
Now, there is a lot of tape available for Complexity on their Ancient.
Yeah.
It's a map they do play quite a lot. And in terms of...
What's the problem,
what
officer?
They did at the RMR, I got the results here. So they played against Elevate on Ancient.
Complexity.
They won 13-6. They played against Boss.
Force
they managed to win 13-10, also on Ancient. So in terms of picking this map and feeling comfortable, it's a bit of a mainstay for MOUZ, but also we'll have some
Navi was Spirit right after this,
Complexity like to approach situations. Again, it seems like Boss, he got the double digits. You wouldn't be thinking, this is a A very strong map for Complexity, but we'll see. Round 2, Force By as mentioned. 5-7.
Come on.
And aggressive towards middle. 3 players here going to be popping open this initial smoke, and Grim, bear in mind,
Nice M4 on us.
Yeah, he really wanted
Shameless
to fight.
though, he put his fucking Twitter handle on the fucking
B
thing.
lane were already alerted to what's going on.
Mods, mute him from my account,
three
please.
players in T-spawn heard the steps. They knew that there was at least 2 or 3 people pushing into the middle, so they probably had an idea that someone was up.
Okay, that gives it the fact he's got the M4. They'll now be on high alert.
Smoked off, but there's no one really close by to find. But the map 10, I mean, it's still worth trying. Look at how passive MOUZ are. They are really making life hard on Complexity because they can't hold the middle once the grenades are fading. You need the smokes and the Molotovs down to hold the middle for a while.
LJ after.
You could see MOUZ are going to be setting up their own smoke towards the red room, and they're going to be Molotov coming out all the corners, and there's nothing they can do about it. Complexity, they have to give it up.
I'm sure there's a few more twists and turns here, Anders.
That's some wicked timing, isn't it?
Complexity are a tenacious team. Whenever you think they're out, they always seem to find something.
Floppy.
Always a difficult player to put to bed here. He will be removed of though, and Elise dealt with in due course. It's going to be JT on the flank with the 5-7. Manages to at least get one. And this Grim with the M4.
Nice, Grim!
Not done just yet.
Hellsec 1v2. Hellsec can win a clutch. Yon 5 seconds ago. Now heart rate high.
Maybe he's got a fighting chance. Bomb will be planted.
Jimbo is in one-shot range.
Well. Jimmy's down to low HP, but just doesn't have the ideal weapon for the job. It is 2-0. That Forced By, a nice idea. It gets close. Grim gets that double kill. But ultimately, it's yet another close scenario that slips by the wayside for Complexity, and they've got a full eco coming up next.
How many more close scenarios can they even handle mentally? It must be so frustrating. I mean, again, the time to kill for Grim there was very low. He butchered 2 of them right away.
Would I want to win Navi or Spirit?
Quite find the third one, although I feel like even that was close. I feel like Grim even could have the triple.
I'm a real friend.
So pretty good start individually. This third round, though.
Of course, I want Navi to win.
Not a lot to speak of for Complexity.
Well, they've managed to keep every single round on Overpass pretty competitive. We didn't really see many ecos from them.
Yeah, but surely there's a point in time where there's a bit of a flash. Maybe could have found somebody.
Well, Torji was just very smart about it. He didn't make a single sound cue. He just walks into the corner. He doesn't panic. So they can't swarm him and take him down. He's got his teammates covering him. There's nice clean comms.
I feel like there's some weird inflection point where getting a bunch of close rounds, it feels good for a while. You can keep the story going. But after a while, that's no longer possible, right? You're no longer celebrating, oh, we got down to another 2v2. Let's go. Like at some point, like, god damn, why can't we win any 2v2s? They must have experienced that on Overpass.
They're definitely demoralized right now. Bear in mind, we're just joining us.
Hellsec by the RVP. 9. Hellsec bought it.
Hellsec bought it. And now losing the pistol, you haven't really picked yourself up. Definitely haven't dusted yourself down. And you're just desperately trying to get into this game. Horza can't afford the AWP due to the Force By in the second. And Torji, he's got the magic stick out, hasn't he? He didn't seem to miss a single shot in that first outing of Overpass. One of the best showings we've had all major long. Individual.
Wait, this is a major?
Yes.
Oh my days, lock in.
Execution at least suggested they'll be smoking towards CT spawn and Donut. Just trying to bait out key pieces of utility. So go for some mid-control here. They're going to get him. First kill is no good. What a scout to take as well. 3 kills in total. Only
Double
one
was so possible
responded in kind by Complexity. It's Floppy and Grim. I wouldn't say the round's over. These players are incredibly clutch. We just haven't really seen
gloves,
it today.
so underrated.
Floppy still going to go for this round.
Wait, those aren't Coolmans. Mods, what are those gloves called?
Isolate some jewels. Take down the bomb. It's going to take a bit of luck, sure. But exertion, pumping the brakes, just waiting for the opportunity.
So
he knows
smart.
they have to react.
They're so smart on the MOUZ.
Smoke out. You never see these.
Might not be winning this now.
In the corner, burned out of there. Nothing that he could have done about that.
I've never seen anyone use those.
They're playing everything correctly, MOUZ.
This is partial by territory again, I'm afraid. Complexity can buy Deagles and Kevlar. They are very good with Desert Eagles, but these rounds are falling very flat indeed. Mid-take with 3 players splitting from the ledge
It's
as well.
13-0.
Keep up with
$1,000 $1 giveaway. $1,000 giveaway.
Replay says it all. No one
to
really
one
firing
of
back.
you guys. No, 4 of you guys. 4 winners,
So,
$250
it's
each.
partial by Anders. And now this is a very different story. At least Overpass, every round came down to a 1v1, a 2v2. They were kept very modest on the MOUZ side, but now, they're looking very comfortable indeed. They've got tons of cash, tons of frags.
Guys, how are these games so
one-sided
today?
5 on 3 before I can even finish the initial sentence of the round.
Yeah, they're dying way too quick up there. Two of them stuck towards the donut position. Some pressure being applied. The bomb is going through the hallway on the other side, and as the smoke fades, Jimmy pick up a couple of good kills here. It's just nothing left. And unlike some of the previous rounds, this isn't a close round. This is all 5 players of MOUZ alive at the moment. Building the economy.
I just want to put it into perspective. In the last 17 rounds, Complexity has won 1.
It's a little bit silly, perhaps, but Floppy will get a couple of kills. MOUZ will get 5 rounds now to start this with.
18-1.
They are off to such an incredible start right now. Again, I mean, they just cruised their way through Overpass. It looks like more of the same at the moment.
Jimbo 138 ADR popping off again.
For Complexity. Is anyone going to step it up?
This is the round. This will be indicative as to where we're going with this one. Complexity, yes, take that tactical pause. This has been nothing but a damp squib so far. A non-starter. They've got the orb of Hulzerk. He's got 1 kill, 5 deaths. Elise yet the frag. That's the problem. I think Pimp highlighted on the desk. Who steps up when Elise doesn't carry the squad? When he's not in
Souvenir op triangle field tested. That's my RVP. Helzerk, I will send you good energy.
Right now, no one else contributing. Elise couldn't get anything done on Overpass. No one really could, but he's now
up on CT side. Yeah, W observer.
The 2-0 bracket. It's not the end of the world.
You like it?
This best of 3. This seems like a very off day.
Yo, it looks kind of scratched though. Wait, hold up.
Lost
Is that mine?
Certainly not going to instill your confidence going forward if you're a Complexity fan. Aggressive towards middle. Elise trying to get control of that elbow position, jumps up towards the ledge. They're focusing all their efforts towards B, and look where MOUZ sports are heading, Anders.
Hey!
Assault into a wide open A bomb site. If they go now, no one's home.
They've played
no one's here.
We got ramp control. We leave.
The only one is also
nice, Helzerk!
Souvenir
op drain.
I was about to say they should be able to smoke him off, but I guess the AK-47 will get the job done anyway. Brolan, Core throwing the grenade there. See if Jimmy can get it back again. He can, but the spray takes down Elige. And that should pave the way for a bomb plant. 2 versus 3 here. They have time to clear it out. They don't have to force the bomb plant right away.
They keep overlooking this donut position. They're refusing to...
Guys, the prediction closes now. Last chance to enter.
I think JT
Refresh
might be
if
able
you
to
don't
pull
see
this
it.
one off. Maybe. Well, Jim Fat doesn't seem to think so. As Floppy is thrust
Why is
into
the
a 3
prediction still
versus
open,
1.
by the way?
I was liking the look of the retake. I didn't think the round was completely over.
That's fucked.
Floppy, an incredibly clutch player, but Jimmy spotted him on that swing. He'd had to find multiple kills here, and he does a good job, finds Dink. And then the follow-up frag.
Save the RBP, I dare you. Save the RBP, Dilo, I dare you.
They've got to get excited about this series so far. Complexity have 1 round to their name.
I think Torji changed skins
and we're into
now.
round number 7 of the second map.
Jim Fat's 13 and 2 right now. He is completely wrecked.
If he picked it up, he's cursed.
It's what Torji did on the opening map, and now it's just Jimmy instead.
Yep.
What can you do?
Not much, really. Floppy actually had a good chance there of winning that one.
He could have.
He knew exactly where they were, isolated the fights, but it's another partial with Complexity. It's not their day. Definitely not Alicia. It's 1 in 7. Gonna have to swing off that JT. You know he's there. Flash goes in. They have to turn.
Yeah,
Close the crosshair and
MOUZ, we got a closer prediction earlier. Today
Hulzerk.
These games are not even close. Like, this is just not fair.
HE as well, but doesn't
like
quite
what?
be connected that. He gets the kill, but
yeah.
Might not really
I'm not gonna lose a wreck this game. Am I not?
At any rate, so just make sure no one else picks that one up.
It would be about time. I've dodged all $1,000 giveaways, all 13 zeros, this whole major.
Also,
you didn't have a single one.
And Floppy.
Which is kind of crazy, bro.
Again, you probably have to take a risk. They can
so many
go
13
and find
ones.
The AK with a little bit of luck here.
I hope you guys get this.
It's not a huge
you deserve
really,
it.
But I mean, again, at this stage, you'll just take whatever you can get your hands on.
Imagine
Grimace alone
MOUZ goes 12-0, Complexity wins the pistol.
Up,
I would feel so bad for you guys.
He can actually get an interesting double kill. There is a way to change the round. If they find Exertion in the middle, Grim gets the double with the MP9.
Only 2
this
kinds.
Right back
hey,
on,
my mama raised me well, bro.
Them.
I got empathy, bro.
Grim gets nothing.
Well, they know exactly where Floppy is. That's the problem. He won't even go for this one. 7-0. Running out of silver linings. Compelling comeback storylines. It's very flat-looking Complexity. Red hot from MOUZ. Don't take anything away from them.
Red hot.
This is championship form. Like, they're going to be the first team to the playoffs with the looks of things here, and we're not even through the first half of the second map here.
I think we.
How did Heroic lose to
from,
this?
Like,
Like full no
the
front.
what ifs into straight lying at this point, Henry.
Yeah, I can do some lying.
Like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah.
I've got some experience myself, so.
I'm somewhat of a liar myself, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's
sad,
give that
bro.
a go. Well, if anything, this is good for Complexity. They're down 7-0. They're going to be lulling their opponents to a
stop pre-entering the giveaway, G.
Prime for the taking.
It's flying under the radar in many ways.
It's not open.
Yeah.
Like, you don't see the punch coming when it's...
Taji is 1 and 2. He won overpass last game.
You're luring your opponent into
Now
a
he
false
doesn't even
sense
need to
of
do
security.
anything. That's how good they are.
Might also be signaling to other opponents down the future.
Jimbo
you know,
14.
Complexity is an easy team to beat. Don't worry
Timeout
about us.
coming in.
Now, if you are just joining us, and
I feel
thinking
bad
this is
playing
the
this
first
timeout
map,
music.
It's whatever. This is exactly
Like,
what
this
happened on
music is
Overpass.
hype
We've
as
got
fuck, like it's a
13-1,
boss
and
fight. Bro, this is
although the
fucking
rounds were
Hydrogen
closer
Bomb
than
versus
this,
Baby.
Kind of similar atmosphere. Difficult to really churn things into action whatsoever.
It does also feel like Copium when you have to say the rounds were close, but they lost 31.
Exactly. It doesn't sound real, does it? But
Is
yeah,
it
the
too
rounds
quiet?
were close, I assure you. But we're going to take a timeout, and I guess you might need it at this stage. Feels like we're done here, unfortunately. Would love to be proven wrong.
Yeah, we would love nothing more.
Too loud.
Really thought Mouse
Bro,
would
this
be
shit I
favorites.
can't. This
definitely
50-50
thought
all
it
the
was
time.
gonna
You're
be a little
trolling,
bit
bro.
close. You said at the start. You
I
thought
did. I'm
Mouse
glad
would-
you brought
yeah.
that up.
You did say right at the
I
start.
made a
Mouse
point
was
of
gonna
saying
crush
I
them
think
here,
they're going to dominate them today.
You're right on track for that one. I don't know if this is what you thought was going to happen.
Yeah, I can't say I expected this, to be honest. But
fair enough.
here we go. Another gun round at the very least here, Anders. Get 7-5, not a bad half on the CT side of things. It's just they haven't posted a single round as of
Chad,
yet.
what is this day today?
Very common boost. You'll see this towards elbow quite
On a
lot
Friday,
tonight.
at the
jump up towards
major.
the ledge. CTs are very tentative, though. They've lost their mojo. No one's challenging towards the ledge. Middle is wide open for the taking. 2 players in towards Donut. I assume.
Wait, this is joke,
Elysian
right?
Grim
This is
indeed.
joke, right?
Both folks in this area.
MOUZ is still playing with
Vision for
Complexity, and
now.
CS already put them as
Josh, they're
3-0
flashing
on
it
the
off before
board.
Taking the challenge.
This is joke, right?
And doesn't nail the shot. Lee's starting to show some form. Grim as well. Couple of kills going in their favor. Need to convert this round, lads.
Should be locked in.
Here we go.
Suhei barely dodges the grenade, but he was very, very close to going down. Tagged up already.
Leak the script, bro.
Problem is we've got $13,000 and 2 players here, so
That is
Mods, open your CS2 now.
want to get a lot more with this game from.
And check.
Ozak finding a kill deep from behind the B bomb site. And now it's just Toshi.
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 Ah! No giveaway!
Yeah.
Yeah!
In the river.
Oi,
Very
oi,
serene,
oi.
very peaceful, but down
How I wanted to give away that wreck to my community on Twitter TV. Woo! I feel bad for you guys. Let's
18
go.
seconds. He's going to save the AWP.
Let's go.
There's not much else to be said.
Well, there we have it. The
Wow.
double stack towards the
And it's a
donut
deluxe
position
round
works
as
out
well.
tremendously well for Complexity. They've got a clean sweep here, just
Flawless.
what the doctor ordered. As mentioned, plenty of cash though. Can't really justify the hunts if you
My
to keep your own money
days.
reserves high.
Guys, that one
There
wreck
we
though,
have it.
I will use it wisely, bro.
CL.
Because now in my mind,
Sort
it's
of
like
atmosphere we've
plus
got on the
1k,
Complexity
you
side,
know?
but
I will do
that's more
something
like it.
wise
Need
with
to
that, bro.
Be posting 3 or 4
Maybe
rounds.
some League
That's
of
all we need here.
Legends, trying to
Still
hunt Double
expensive
Teemo again.
now. It's
Oh,
not a
baby.
great start, but far from over.
Wish me luck, wish me luck. Let's fucking go, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe
I
some
mean,
kilowatt
there is a way to save this
cases.
half.
If they turn it on now and just can replicate that form, yeah, we're onto something. But
Bravo.
as mentioned, there's still a couple more buys here for MOUZ Sports.
Yeah, but we don't want to be dreaming about it. We want to. They have to prove it. They have to show us.
Oh, I need
that
a
they're
new
able to
phone.
Get these rounds, otherwise.
My 11 Pro is
At this
dying.
point in time, some early nades ringing out, and Floppy's taking a little bit of damage from the beginning. So is Grim. She's hoping for a mistake here, but doesn't look like anyone's going to offer themselves quite up. It's a very similar position here. Double towards the donut position. 3 at the B bomb site.
515. I looked at it. What I really want is good battery life.
Bomb site, but you're probably getting
I
some
hate
kills
charging.
in there, and then you can retake it.
And the newer one has less battery life than the older ones. Why?
Haven't seen MOUZ yet really.
I think it's the
exploit
refresh
middle
rate of
the
the
map that
15
much.
Pro
There are
now.
some teams that do this a lot, where they'll push 2 or 3 people into
I guess
the
I can
middle,
just cap.
into red room and into CT spawn and kind of keep going.
High
Very
FPS on
frustrating to deal
phone
with.
a game changer, you don't want to go back type thing,
right now,
like with monitors.
Zertian has tucked himself in a red row.
Oh,
so
really?
For a backstab. I assume it's going to be a B finish here with an execution.
Oh, then it's time.
Zertian looking to find a couple of kills in the back, but you can see JT aware of this prospect. They're going to investigate middle.
And the battery is still okay? Because your monitor, you have it plugged in all the time. You don't have to charge that shit, you know? I don't know how draining it is.
It's not the end of the world. He needs to get a couple.
It's all right.
One more do. And bear in mind, we've got that backstab coming in.
He's not quite ready for this one in the nearly line of exertion. This probably is the shot that they needed. That headshot will absolutely bring it home. I think even the first one there was enough.
Oh, souvenir of Drangler, field tested. Heilzog, my G. Heilzog, my G. This up will give you the power to win this 1v3 clutch.
You're locked in, but it doesn't even get a step onto the bomb site.
Just take it slow, okay?
They let them get one round. Play it slow is what they're saying. MOUZ are almost there.
Bloody hell.
How?
I mean, at least Complexity had the previous round that they won. They had 5 people alive. So they had money, but...
Yeah, that's a good point. Floppy entered this round with $9,000 somehow.
Yeah, I mean, they have something to work with.
I don't know how they got so much cash, but we'll take it.
The problem is they can't buy rounds, so
True.
It doesn't help. You need
a different game, perhaps.
Different game.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's the drop door.
Guys,
Floppy.
do you know why your phone charges super quickly to like 80% and then starts slowing down a lot towards the end? Imagine this is a battery, alright? And you have these like spots that need to get filled while charging. And how it works, when you charge it, right?
Such an overlooked position.
It's a battery, like plug it in, right?
Always seems to work out.
It's these spots, the atoms, they like bounce around, right? And once they're filled, they're filled. Suck. Now it's rubber to fill the rest. Bang, this one filled. Now it's rubber to fill the rest, and so on, right? And once these are all filled, it's at 80%. It takes a long time until this last part is filled. You understand?
I mean, this setup could
I think
be
it takes,
very powerful for Complexity.
what is it? It takes as long to charge from 80 to 100 as from 0 to 80. You understand?
Too quick with it here, you could give away the advantage. A little bit out in the open. My God, the timing. It's so close. And there he is, shot in the back. 30 seconds left, and now the pressure is back on again.
It really is. Floppy.
L-take.
Hasn't had any
it's not a take.
So far in this series. Can he go above
it's physicism.
Round number 10, save the day. Good damage towards Shui once again. That's going to be a bomb plant all
15 seconds.
day long. Needs to wait for his teammates to rotate in. Trying to find a kill through the smoke if possible. The flames segregate the CTs here. And the retake begins. They've got a kid on Floppy. Rolando watching the backlines will be deploying the flashbangs as his teammates get ready to defend this retake.
Elon Musk, yeah. Lol, did you hear this, right? Elon Musk got this from me.
Quickly, and he knows he can't stick and fight.
He talked about it with Joe.
Teammates open up the bomb side. If he could take down Jimfat, it might have been a deal, but it's not. Jimfat comes out swinging. A huge double. Bro, with the last one.
Nice game. Fun game to watch. Fun.
That's a 3 versus 4 conversion here.
Fun.
The money's still pretty good for Complexity somehow. I don't know where they're getting all this cash
from,
but they've got it for days. The loss bonus is helping them out tremendously, of course. But they still have pretty convincing buy. 9-1, round number 11. Gonna have to buy out the last of these rounds.
They're selling some of that antique pottery here on Ancient.
Yeah, it must be. Like,
black market for it.
This is wild. I don't know how they got so much cash, but the timing's a ludicrous that Jimfad, though, they don't for him. The flashbang from Brolan, as we said was coming eventually, is absolutely spot on. At least he's getting aggressive here. At his peril, he goes down though. Jimfat will find yet another opening frag. Grim with the MP9. But also back to a 4-on-4.
What is this?
Zertian aware of the prospect of Ulzek getting aggro towards middle. He currently sits in elbow with the auto shotgun. Doesn't get that kill though. Everyone is.
How will Ona recover from this? Helzek, fuck Ona and his cursed orb. That has to be fake, right?
1 minute 20. It forces the
Tell me that's fake.
From the CTs, Jimmy ready and waiting. One step ahead of his opposition each and every time. Grim walks into the mousetrap.
I don't know if anyone's ever tried to do this kind of analysis from like a data point of view. It'd be fun to see the time to kill
Bro,
MOUZ and Complexity.
Why didn't you mention that it's field tested and souvenir dealer?
The M41s, and this is what happens for MOUZ. You just get deleted.
Right.
Half the kills here, you saw, I think, Holzerk as an example, he didn't even get to fire the auto shotgun. He's just dead.
Read it
Like,
after this game, bro.
Still
Jimbo,
good money.
153 ADR. The Finnish DONK. Torille.
10-1.
It's the most interesting part of this first half, I'm afraid.
What else can we talk about?
They've just rolled over. Yeah, Leash 2 and 10, JT 3.
Guys, but right after this fucking game finishes, we have Navi versus Spirit. Finally, a real fucking challenge, a real close game should be on paper.
Why not?
Holy fucking moly.
At this point, there probably are almost no mistakes.
I'm sick and tired of these 13-1s, bro.
Molotov to keep them
what is this, bro?
So we're not even that afraid. He's
at the major.
Through the smoke even, just challenging them. Doesn't even care any more. They blow open the grenade or the smoke, and they're going to try and see if they can make their way through. Also, we'll get one, and Floppy runs out of bullets on the FAMAS, but
he's hit
very,
everyone.
very low. Yeah, they're so tagged up on the other side. Looks like a good chance for a second round here for Complexity.
Hold on. The fact he's in this position, he's got a sound cue on Grim as well. They're going to be rotating and scrambling, and yeah, Shui's going to lock them out. He could single-handedly win this round for them. He knows that B is wide open.
Huge position.
No one's in towards Cave Anders. And if they get into the bomb in towards B, I dare say Complexity won't win the round. 3-on-3, even with the low HP, they just need to try and get this planted.
Guys, it's so hard to win.
Molotov's
miss Molo.
Can we take any more heartbreak, though? There's so much damage. It's another 4
last round. We gotta go for
this.
Lee's
looks away and goes towards ledge. You know that's when he's going to come
Timing.
around the corner. Yep.
Nice. Kappa.
So annoying.
Can you tell me the lottery numbers too, Henry?
My heart bleeds.
If you have those kind of powers, why don't you use it?
How's it more kills with Scout than with Souvenir Dealer?
He's taking down JT.
Is that true?
Oh my god, 11-1. MOUZ well on their way.
Bro.
It's the 2-0 bracket. They're about to be 3-0.
Oh, you wouldn't.
But they're not even that good, though.
Would you? It was 13-1 in the first map. It's 11-1 in the first half of the second map.
Nah.
MOUZ sport doing cruise control. They've guaranteed themselves a place in the playoffs. They barely had to break.
I need DONK to humble them.
No response. No rebuttal. Nothing offered up in return here for Complexity. If you're talking about the old jersey,
didn't
all
MOUZ
day
beat
long,
Spirit?
smiles on the faces of them, but I suppose if you don't laugh, you'll cry with this sort of scoreline.
I mean, you have to shrug this off and tell yourselves later, this was, a day when nobody showed up. Hopefully we won't get another one of these. Like you said, they're not going to get knocked out here, but obviously it's a little bit concerning for a team that otherwise I would say have been playing very well. I've been impressed with Complexity so far.
They're in the 2-0 bracket, you know, they've had some stunning games. They've wowed the world of Counter-Strike. Like, no one anticipated them, like, looking so strong here. And
guys,
just completely fallen flat.
MOUZ Sports have put them to shame.
They may just get 2 rounds in the whole
what can we
series.
do? Complexity, I think.
2 rounds.
I said this in the first map. It goes without saying. They need this pistol. Oh, what a smoke. What a response.
I
from
dodged
Brian.
the
Locks
1K giveaway
them out,
bullet, bro, twice. No, 3 times
this
today.
Is all you really had in the round. And it's the Julies opening things up, but Floppy and Grim in response. They've actually got some footing in
surely
this one.
right, surely right.
Need to win it, of course, but
4v3, this should be unlosable.
4 versus 3, bomb planted. I don't think there's a kid in play.
Nice.
No. Are they just going to save the Kevlar? Is that their plan here?
I think they might, yeah. That's a super respectable trade.
We
coming
just
into
doubled
the
our rounds.
Though,
You got to look at the bright
so many
side.
things at once. If they hadn't traded favorably coming into this abroad and had a little bit more time to get the dualies really rolling, it could have been interesting. Sue has no Kevlar, so he's going to stick around and look for a kill or 2 if he can. Sneak it out here. There's 1, but not going to get the next one. Yeah, fair play. Complexity to pick up the pistol round.
Visibly annoyed, I think.
Just like on Overpass, the road back is so
boom.
unimaginably long. Not
After
even
this,
Muni, I know it doesn't look like a big
Navi
deal.
versus
They just saved USPs and Kevlar, but they had 100 HP,
Spirit.
which is the most important factor. It means when they force buy, which they will in the second round, they get helmets along with the force buy. So that could be FAMAS helmet, MP9 helmet with a bit of utility. So it's actually quite a wise and informed decision to save
These games
those.
are
It's
sucking
an
me dry
impossible
right
round
now.
to win. You've got 100 HP and Kevlar. So yeah, we'll have a look. So you got Kevlar and helmet for Brolan and MP9, and you can see you've got FAMAS's elsewhere, so a lot of firepower behind this one. And a real chance to find playoff points for MOUZ Sports. Shui tucked himself in the smoke. He's had 2 players past him. Yep. Oh, oh my God, they didn't realize. Double
What team am I on? Did we not switch sides?
There's an AK.
That's an AK.
In the ranks now, and JT's going to check this. He does move quite nicely to self-release, but it's all falling apart. Exertion with a double kill. It looks like it's more than enough. Elish, they know exactly where he is. Thankfully, doesn't take any damage on the spam.
1v3 for Elish. He's good in
world-class clutch. One that cannot be delivered. Smothered on the bomb site as they find playoff points. MOUZ Sports are on fire.
MOUZ Sports are on
I would
fire.
love to see that from Grim's point of view. Actually, in person, there must have been a moment of confusion where it's like, wait, which team am I on right now?
Elish, he's ashamed to be on camera. He's ashamed to be on camera. Paparazzis, calm down a little bit, bro.
Look at the
Let him chill.
Here. Grim's like, wait a minute, hold the phone. We're on the T side now. Summon is up. Exertion, though, those 2 shots, especially
Here
the
we
second
go.
one.
Elish on the hero Jalil.
Through 12-2.
We're forced by,
MOUZ
never mind.
Need but 1 more round.
2 Galils, rest pistols. Guys, to all the complexity fans, where's the fuck? Cheer for them still, bro.
On the opening map,
we only need 10 in a row for OT.
Tearing them limb from limb, and
then we go 3rd map vertical, bro. Trust.
It's been Jim Fat. It's 20-5.
Mods, start the vertical server.
Exertion started to get there.
We will need it in 20 minutes, roundabout.
The individuals on MOUZ, I've got to say, the time to kill for them. Once you're in a battle, you either get the straight headshot or they will delete you from the server right away. It's a terrifying display of force here from the MOUZ Sports side.
Elish has got some map control, similar to what we saw from Exertion in that first half. If he can somehow sneak for the red room, maybe they're onto something here. But spotted and removed. Torji and Exertion working in tandem to guarantee a place in the playoffs.
What are these games today?
Team to the Royal Arena is MOUZ.
All right, hey, GG. This roster is nuts.
Map pick, you think, okay, that's just a blip. Complexity will bounce back, but definitely not.
Bro, the Cycle guys, I swear.
A 2-0. They only give up 2 single rounds on route to the playoffs, Anders.
Oh,
it's so shocking. And, you know, in spite of the fact that they got there in a nice fashion here in this match, you can see what it means to them. There's so much on the line. This was a statement performance from MOUZ. I am impressed.
Oh, absolutely true. We'll throw it down to Dickie and the boys to break this one down.
You know who I'm happy for, bro?
Just call me Dickie.
Roland. Roland. She played on NIP, correct me if I'm wrong.
I mean, it's
without
exactly
a contract, no?
He
was never really like a part of the team.
In terms of the
now they got rid of him. Now he's at fucking MOUZ, bro. 3-0 in the elimination stage.
I'm genuinely shocked it's this wide, honestly.
Yeah, I think everyone had MOUZ being
not question mark. He wasn't on a contract.
This game, some maybe had them as the heavy favorites, but I think we all expected a competitive game. I think we all expect the complexity to be able to put up a fight at some point in this game. A 13-1.
Navi versus.
After all that damage,
Spirit coming up.
Orpa.
Running an edge of entering the Navi.
What have you got? He's got
second map only. I want Mongols to win here. By far. Brazil has enough teams in the mix.
9-10 gone. NQZ quick with it.
Mods, I need a prediction on this now. Chat, I need you to enter.
This is double potentially.
This is definitely looking. Oh, not so doubly anymore. It is Big Uzera moonwalks into the spray. A third would have changed the whole dynamic. Instead, it's Nissim proactive. Comes out squeak.
In a row?
I don't think so. Rizzinho sent back to spawn. Impact from Nissim. I've been really enjoyed watching his.
Do I take a Regis now?
You can see him there on your screen. He's one of those monitor
snippers. Because Navi vs Spirit will start probably in like 10 minutes.
He has got the goggles on. But this is that pick. Wow, interesting. I didn't see that initially. Blitz was actually going for the up and over.
But you see what that tells? They immediately are aware of the yard control setup that's coming to fruition for the Mongols. NQZ pivots straight towards the red.
Guys,
while the
not in 1 hour. It will get pushed ahead.
Doing their homework pain.
All games get pushed ahead.
Aggressive move.
They started like 10-15 minutes.
Ramifications of
this is
giving
not our
away
first
so
match,
many kills against the partial buy has bit Mongols in the ass immediately.
The games yesterday didn't get pushed ahead, the first ones. Why? Because it was everyone's second game. They had a scheduled break. Today they don't.
But after that molly on
it's everyone's first game.
There is definitely grounds for a kind of mosquito push.
We're gonna push that again. You want to bet money?
That's
Team
horrible.
flash in the back.
Yeah, that doesn't feel good. I mean, it's some info.
How many did he see?
Yeah, well, where there's smoke, there's fire, and where there's an eco USP, there's probably more.
What are you meant to do, 9-10?
Get a ding. Not even that.
10K. Oh, come on.
Securely where
I'm pretty sure we'll get
to
pushed
be,
out.
so
Usually they do.
Nissan with the open up.
Surely Techno saves the AK. That's a nice priority. Oh, could have had another one. Could have had another one.
Boy.
Yeah, there was a lot of others coming up the ladder. It's unlikely he'd have gotten away with it. It would have been nice all the same.
I
Guys,
would say if he got
please
the first,
cheer for
then
Mongols.
the rest don't go up.
Okay, touche.
But I don't think it has huge ramifications within the round, as Nissan eventually controls the taparoos, and now it is Techno, as you mentioned,
Why?
hoping to save.
Okay. Guys, I will take a 60-second region. I will be back in 60 seconds. After this, or like in a couple of minutes, we have Navi versus Spirit.
A good start so
I will be
far
back
on
in time,
Nuke,
alright? I will check some community setups. We have some crazy shit in the community. I will check that all afterwards. 60 seconds, starting.
Mongol squad.
Sorry, I'm a child.
Starting.
They could be the tallest. I think Blitz is the tallest.
Cheer for Mongols, please.
If we measured them from top to bottom.
No!
Yeah, he's a tall boy.
Senzu is light on, and Mazinho as well. 3.6 for Senzu. 3.8 for Mazinho. Maybe Techno can hook them up as a tactical timeout taken.
Good, because I wanted to ask you, Chad, it's a boomer quiz. I just saw it and thought about it when I looked at the P stickers on the Paint Gaming AK. My question is, what do you think pushing P means? Pushing P. It's a lingo at the moment.
Where they use it?
They go, oh, that's P, man. Oh, you want to hear it in a sentence?
Yeah, I would love to.
Push in P. Yeah, push in P. Turn me up. Turn me up. P. Aha. You want some more?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah? Okay. I've got one more for you. Pointers in the Patek and my piece. I'm pushing P. Any ideas?
No idea.
Okay, well, I'll give you a couple more rounds to think about it.
Okay.
And then I'll give you the answer.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, I like the quizzes that we've
I
had
just want
today.
to keep you on your toes.
We love a good game show.
Pain Gaming, pushing P on the T side, going for a quick one. And QC down to the Blitz. M4 Techno onto Nissim. And immediately, this round has thrown them into disarray.
They took the timeout to discuss this, Mongols. Maybe it was a little bit more regarding the bite. An AWP for 9-10. Techno with that saved AK being able to facilitate a drop. Mazinho operating with a FAMAS. So everybody has something to work with, and 2 kills immediately from the heavier hitters that we just discussed. Techno and Blitz both profiting, as now Pain still with 3 alive, have a bit of space over towards Yard thanks to Big Yazira. In the cutout behind main. If he tries to go down secret, we'll have to contend with 9-10's AWP. If he tries to go in towards main, we'll have to deal with Blitz playing red pole. The util to be lined and lobbed. Big Yazira able to punch out his own smoke. Now, does he want to use it to cross secret? No, it's all a fake. It hasn't drawn anything because of the setup that we just highlighted.
Right.
Mazinho has rotated back. He didn't need to give up this space, but it's all good if he does, because if they drop low, the AWP's down there.
Yeah, okay. So if anything, he's just there as an alert. He doesn't have to commit to this, but he does go wide into the 2 of them. And so the ramp player's gone. Big Uzera, however, is an interesting component in all this, because, he had a chance. Puts Blitz low. If he goes any further, Techno's got his number. 9-10. Oh, opens the doors. They're going for the plant. It's covered by Lux. There's a round here. There is a round taking shape.
I don't see a kit.
It was a 2 versus 4. Now 3. No kit. Awkward. Very awkward if they can't clear control quickly. But instead, it's Senzu to isolate Jules. No, it's not. It's Cowes. Good for it. Now the back to turn. The distraction's good. This is Lux's round. He gets them both. 2v4 for the Brazilians.
Damn. Very well done. Very well done indeed. You didn't think that Mazinho rotation was going to cost them an awful lot, but it did. Steps out, sees 2. Info's there. I don't think he was bullied in that scenario, but maybe just giving up too much ground. They still had everything covered, even when the smoke wall came up. 9-10 had it with the AWP. Blitz had the crawl in towards main. They still had 2 towards top. It's Lux who comes up clutch.
Oh, his face. Yeah, just, oh no. Watching that one, it's like car crash television. You can't look away.
Because of the ramification, it's key to see why that one stings.
Yeah, I mean, that changes the whole dynamic, and I'm just pushing P here. It means keeping it real, Chad. you know, and I'm pushing P when I say that 2v4 is going to haunt them.
How does that mean keeping it real?
You can ask the originator.
The youth of today.
Yeah.
Well, they are back down secret, and Mongols on their last eco were prepared with 4. This time it's just 2. Techno and Blitz, 5-7s. They pack a punch.
Yeah, it's a good angle for it, but there's so many of them. Unless you get the first one cleanly, which you didn't. Oh, empty-handed. That feels a little rough.
Poggers brings A1S is my friend Carbonic.
Might just finish towards B.
Why not?
Especially with all the nades.
Was that a loud descent? It sounded very loud.
It did.
Whoops.
Just with all the U2 you have. So once you have control room, that we saw for the Danes, they let's get Molly and Smoke across. 9-10 being pesky, but he'll be dead from decon. Nobody being able to connect anything. Mongols on the eco, unsurprisingly, give up the 4th round to Pain as we tie things up. The Mongols have had their chances. They've just let it slip. Not playing polished Counter-Strike. Pain wanting to push us to the 3rd. Remember, it was Inferno. One of the most played map of yesterday, the least played map of the opening stage. I think Anubis wasn't played at all yesterday, but it was played in the Cloud9 versus G2 matchup.
What do you make of those mainstream results today? It's been Stomp City.
Yeah. I try not to say what I think anymore.
Oh, okay.
I just try to talk about the Counter-Strike. People don't like it when you give your opinion.
But isn't that like your entire job?
Yeah, but if I just give it on the rounds that are happening in front of me,
okay, you're less susceptible to other people's opinions.
If I tell you what I think about complexity,
yeah, other people would not like that.
They'll be upset. They'll go, how could you say that about my team?
Right, because they live vicariously through the team they've decided to support.
Precisely.
Okay.
So I just stay away from
it. But that's okay. It encourages them to be excited about the results, good and bad. Let's see what's happening here. As a double ramp setup, they're going to go start there. Might have someone going quick, and look at Kawes go. This time Blitz has not found the opening. Last time they tried this, Blitz was good for it. It's Senzu who opens up proceedings, and Senzu with a second. Never mind, Lux nearly got taken down there. It was Blitz that dinked him, but...
It's a round changer.
Hey, that's a problem. Mazinho's aggression, you can see that's really lit a fire beneath him. Going aggressive ramp, gives him the man advantage. Big Uzera noted it's Lux, this unknown entity, coming back around lobby. Techno should be a dead man. He's not even holding this, not even considering this. Oh, any discipline here? No, takes the shot, expecting Mazinho to be close towards Secret. It's a good read, excuse me, Secret, squeaky. And he still holds on for the Big Uzera clear. Nice angle find, good work from Lux. Has he really got another one in him? He's had a multi-kill. He was part of that clutch in the 2v4. And now a battle of wits with Senzu. Last seen Heaven. He got those kills from Heaven.
He just ran.
He did just make a step. Senzu deleted. What are we doing? The Brazilians are clutching up big time on their map pick. Are you going to say what you think, or are you not going to do that?
Why is he running?
You said you'd do it for Counter-Strike.
Why is he making any noise?
That's a great question.
What's he doing? And he still knew the bomb was there.
There's 40 seconds and you've seen the bomb, so you let go of walk. It's inexplicable.
I can't explain that.
No?
I cannot explain that. Not for the life of me.
Because he was looking Heaven until you made a step. Like, he genuinely had no idea where you were.
That's free information.
Yeah, in a 1v1.
Why?
I don't know. Oh. And it's interesting that Pain have taken a timeout. It's almost like it just lets Mongols stew in that negative marinade.
Yeah, and look at the head tilt. It's the left head tilt from Blitz.
Oh, you never want a left
head
tilt.
The left's the bad, the right's the good.
Dude, he has 17 HP for this whole thing.
He should never have won this round.
Unbelievable clutch, sure, but it's a drop of the ball. Look at him go.
Yeah, understandably. These had clutches in back-to-back rounds. Well, back-to-back rifle rounds.
Yeah, Lux. Keep your eyes on this guy. Lucas Menegini. 21 years of age.
Well, Pain, they don't want to go home just yet. They want to push the issue to the 3rd. Going to be an M4 in the hands of Senzu. Let's see if he can right the wrongs of the previous, because that was rubbish, really.
5T rounds already sounds great, doesn't it? Never mind the likelihood of a lot more, given the bite.
Well, Senzu's taken the M4 over towards ramp in combination with Mazinho. Deagle getting spammed off from 9-10, so alerting Pain to what they probably already knew, the type of buy that they were up against. They're just sitting back and waiting for any overextensions, which at this moment I would say is fair.
Yeah, considering what they've been up against recently. Here they come. Nice flight path from Cowes, ready for the hard fight, pushing in. Nice work from the 5-7, and with 9-10 Deagle hitting a shot, it was threatening. It was, but the bomb now goes down. Zinho heard on heaven. Blitz unable to contribute up the vent. So really, it is eyes on Senzu. Maybe the timing of this. Yeah, he's going to be spotted by Biguzera. Nissim holding as well. This is locked down. There's no way in for the Mongols. Senzu looking the wrong way. Free frag. Down goes Blitz eventually.
Had a chance onto another. Cowes will take him down, and that is now a decent amount of rounds for this T side. 6 so far.
You'd take 6, wouldn't you? Never mind the 2 more that are available.
Especially when you're down a map.
Yeah.
Right? You'd buy their arm off for this. So fantastic work from the Brazilians. Loving their tenacity, loving the fight, loving the clutches.
Ooh.
Yeah, punish mistakes, indeed.
Mongols, look at their openings. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 opening kills and 4 rounds to show for it on the CT side.
Well, when they overextend the way they have, or they just play these rounds like they've looking lost, it doesn't surprise me.
7 opening kills, 4 rounds.
Ooh. Cross, did he see him? I think he did.
Yeah, exactly like he did. Well, that's going to keep the AWPer busy, but... Oh, they're spamming away at those smokes. Techno's been put in a bit of a box. He'll tuck in.
Now back to ramp.
Out with the smoke. Yeah, okay, they're testing Mazinho. He's got a nice little jiggle incendiary defense. Oh no, he's gone down empty-handed, Chad. The ramp is lost. It puts you into a real dire strait for the remaining 4.
Nuke has really not been the friend of Mongols throughout their major campaign. I think I was reading the results earlier. Against any half-decent team, they have just been blown out.
This is good. 9-10's got one locked in there. But it's actually going to be averting his gaze. He's concerned about the potential slip from Hell. They have no one holding it.
Pain just hitting pause as well. I like this. They can finish the round together. They still got a little bit of utility, a couple of mollies, a smoke. Don't need to rush the scenario, but the clock is ticking.
Biguzera just IGL and staring at the wall while he waits.
Hearing rotations as well, so he's heard the scope at 9-10.
Oh, too easy.
At least I thought he did.
Yeah, Cowes down, 9-10, racks up the double himself. He even spotted the bomb. That's plenty of information for a round in here. They're turning the tide of battle.
Miss him up ladder.
Yeah, he's got himself at least the 1. Senzu overlooking the possibility, still finds him eventually, and it's not another Lugs clutch. There's no way. Is there? Senzu calls the bluff on the plant. Now he's in a real problem. Another fake. Blitz. Having a look. You're not going to hit the shot. No hope here. Good work. Good restraint from the Mongols. They'll convert off of 9-10's double. But yeah, if anything, that felt like a bit of a resuscitation for the Mongols. It could have gone horribly wrong.
Yeah, with only 2 staying alive, it's still going to be touch and go for the buyer. They're going to have to drop the guns to make the purchases work. Mazinho might be up a river with an MP9 or a FAMAS again. But 9-10 getting a lot, even though I thought that Biguzera would have heard the scope as 9-10 was making his way in from main. Senzu with a necessary trade after selling his teammate down the river, and a good info plate from Blitz to confirm things. Again, it is Techno and Blitz, double digits, 11 apiece. Run boost! Oh! Would have been Specky. Blitz has got to get out of there.
Not before he throws in a nade. A little shy of the mark. Nissim's taking another opening duel. Feel like this guy's really coming into his own here.
He has.
13 frags.
Been a problem for the Mongols across both maps.
A reaggress or just a investigation? 9-10 to support Mazinho.
Well, that molly's great.
Oh, it's led to Cowes being caught. Good work from the AWP. He can be repositioned now. Mazinho can just be parked deep on trophy.
Blitz down the vent is the man I would want to respond to the lower gap.
Right. It's up to Biguzera on this clears. Oh, that's a headshot.
9-10 can rotate.
Yeah.
Well, it's Mazinho, actually, first to the party.
And Senzu's already cleared out Nissim. Good from Biguzera, finding Mazinho on the rotation. He can go back up if he's really brave. Now, the bomb, it's on the back of NQZ. Zenzu has lobby. Lux clearing out the top site. They've traded
Guys,
places.
I'm coming 1 second, bro. I'm making an espresso deluxe after those 31s I need one. And Navi versus Spirit.
Clear indication that
Right
Zenzu's
after
still
this.
in lobby.
Give me 60 seconds, I'm
There he
making a
goes,
coffee.
big from
60
big.
seconds, bro.
Triple kill
60
from the
seconds on it.
IGL
Now.
for the final round of their attacking half. They're going to leave with 7.
What a miserable place to be for 9-10. Retaking the top site with the bomb down and an AWP in hand on 60 points of health, not knowing where any of the 3 are.
And a one tap to the side of their head. Lux closes it down. Pain have got themselves a heavy advantage on their map pick in this elimination series.
Yeah, you have to be happy with the type of impact Lux was able to find. Clutches, and sure, maybe they were misplayed from that of the Mongols, but you still need to be able to capitalize on those mistakes. The Mongols may be feeling the pressure of the moment, unable to win some rounds where they had some clear advantages. We'll be getting the game back underway. The second half, Mongols now on the attack. What type of a purchase do we see come out of them as Nissan with the opener and then Big Zero with the impact. Blitz rotated down in time, sure, but it was a great shot from Big Zero and they just kept coming. When you think about the clutches, Lux won, the impact Nissan and Big Zero was able to find. There's no surprise that they did walk away with the lion's share. Dual Berettas for NQZ and Cowers. A HE for Techno, likely to see that one blowing off the door. A flash in the hands of Mazinho and a P250 for 9-10.
Oh, this is going to be quick. The dual Berettas would have been perfectly situated if they had started to surge out of hut, but I take it back. It's not as poppy as I anticipated.
You want to let this P250 search.
Right, and then no one's spotting the yard cross. So if 9-10 knows that no one's been spotting him, he can start to stretch his legs. Maybe even operate under the assumption there's no one down here.
Well, Big Zero just took a look out of main, and he isn't seeing anything yard. So what is the response from Pain? Do they know it's given up? They have to be aware that a gap was available, and now it should be simple stuff if you are Mongols. Break through Nissim at ramp, get down towards lower, 9-10 controls the vent.
And that couldn't be better. A dream start. Ooh, and it goes to NQZ. This is the drop into their death. It's 9-10's P250.
That tells me that they weren't aware.
Oh, yeah. And isn't that like, that's a bad sign for a nuke team if you can't keep track of the gaps? Admittedly, it's the pistol. It's a different setup, perhaps, but that's the fundamentals.
And it was Big Zero's responsibility in some way. So maybe with the door blown off, he didn't feel that he could pivot wide if he was susceptible to squeaky door. And within that timing, 9-10's been able to get down the vent. So quite simple, but a great approach for the Mongols to get themselves up to 6. You can already see with NQZ completely getting out of the fray that this will be a confirmed pistol for the Mongolians. Cowers hearing some steps. He might be able to alert NQZ to this. I don't know how much he's going to be able to contribute.
Can't believe they're hunting this deep. You don't get to see that every day. It has cost the Mongols a couple of them and all of them, basically. NQZ going to be the only one to save for Pain.
Okay, well, you're happy to have them lose their Kevlar to the bomb anyway.
Yeah, the bomb on nuke is a big boy.
So that is going to be 3 out of 4 pistols in this series so far in favor of the Mongols. And an important kill from Mazinho, who, you know what, has also had a bunch of clutches. That first half, even, I think because the ones that Lux were able to pick up, you think about them a little bit differently. They felt flubbed or fumbled from the Mongols, but Mazinho had to fight hard to win back-to-back clutches as well for them to even be able to get what they managed within that first half. So the first half of Nuke, the story of the clutches, the 1vx situations.
Pain in for the comeback.
He's pre-aiming. Elevated angle and a lovely snap to the head for that instant lethality. 9-10. Sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, the bomb didn't get across.
Ah. That's a bit of a spanner in the works, is it not?
And Blitz has to deal with NQZ, who's upgraded into a FAMAS behind the Kevlar that he saved. That's forced a decent rotation. So Blitz puffing up his chest and seeming bigger than he is. It's literally just him.
Big Zera's got his exit, though. He got another scout Scorcher. Yep, he tagged one. And he's finished it off. Takes down Blitz. Look at this man go. He's putting in a shift, and now with Nissim pushing onto Techno, away from the flames, Senzu and Mazinho have got a lot of work to do. This is so uncomfortable. After winning the pistol, you can't be losing rounds like this, especially in convincing fashion. You've got to fight back. Mazinho tries and connects onto Nissim. Big Uzera noted towards the heavens. It's a big one back from Senzu. This 2v4 quickly made a 2v2, repositioning loudly. Mazinho ready for them both. Can't track both, and there we have it. Pain Gaming take the second round by force.
Lux on the ladder. Senzu as well, from top heart, leaping in towards main. Bomb not planted for him. Pressure on Mazinho, taking fights on multiple fronts. Maybe he should have just tucked and let Senzu play next. Regardless, it don't matter. What a round, and what impact again from Big Uzera. Just harassing them with the scout, the opener, a tag on the blitz. Here it is again. Damn, sit down.
Just pumps his head.
Faze even can re-peek on the blitz as well. He can't quite get around the corner. Techno looking the wrong way. Mazinho trying to fight his way out, and Lux on the ladder.
Cheeky, very cheeky. I thought Mazinho had done enough there at one point, but Mongols, you can see the shift in demeanor as Mara's probably given them quite a stern talking to, making it clear that this was doable. It still is, but I say that with bated breath. Another slip up like that, the margin for error is kind of slipping away.
Well, this is the thing. They've opted for the force buy. So the timeout taken to discuss what type of a purchase we see going forward. Tech-9s are plenty. Blitz yet to buy in with his weapon of choice. A Galil for Senzu. And it's about making this one close, but ideally winning it. Because you want to get on top of this economy. They lose this, it's going to be 9-6. The bomb doesn't go down. They don't get a couple of kills. Then likely to see the eco 10-6 before the guns come back out again. And at that point, it's an uphill battle on this T side. Pace, not the answer. It's 3 towards lobby, 2 towards yard. Some nades to harass as Mazinho cops a lick on the toes.
Can we see Cower's POV for a second? As the door was blown off, but he's got info that they haven't pushed. Walking out towards this main angle now. NQZ's in the perfect position to keep nades safe. And this is exactly what the doctor ordered. The last bullet of the spray finds the head. Senzu's gone. Cower's down after 1. Hello, 9-10. Any more where that came from?
Taking on the plant.
Oh, okay, you keep your gun up. Keep your gun out. Spots out Big Uzera. Swapping to the rifle. He's trapped on that. And now with 9-10 onto Nissim, this has become a very winnable round. How did NQZ go down? Techno, good for it on the M4. Big Uzera, yeah, he's flashed himself there, trapped on the ladder. There's no way he can win this one. A nade right down his gaming jersey. In the top pocket of his polo.
Oh, you can see Cowers in the cam of Big Uzera here with hands on the back of the chair. And I don't hate when they attempted to swarm the site because they knew that Techno was busy with Big Uzera in the vent, who's actually coming back for another dip. Big Uzera, what the hell?
That is an impressive feat to leave with himself a gun and an extra frag. I'm impressed.
Yeah, so to rehash it,
yeah.
9-10 I think fakes the plan, and they know that there's a player busy with Big Uzera in vent. So they try and come out heaven, but 9-10 fakes it, gets 1 kill. Then Techno...
Sorry, Chad, I had to walk my dog.
Big Uzera, come up the vent if you want. I'll turn my attention towards heaven.
And
gets that frag.
I made
this was a great double from NQZ. A difficult trade with Senzu on the Galil, and AK, it's a different story.
Oh, it was a good shot.
So this is the frag from 9-10. Then
a small little espresso deluxe, I call it.
Techno's still going to be worried about vent, doesn't he?
Well,
apparently not.
Cheers, my friends.
We go again.
Yeah.
Whoever wins, well, not whoever. If Mongols win consecutive, they will break the finances of pain.
3 versus 5 with the lesser weapon.
This right here
a huge
makes me forget the 13-1 fiascos that we had today. What a day. What a day.
And NQZ probably feels a bit
what a
done
fucked
by given
up
his contributions at the start. 4 testing ramp. Yeah, there's going to be Nissim, the scout. He'll be listening out with the 5-7.
Guys, right after this, I don't know if you're aware or not, Spirit versus Natus Vincere. Alright? When I left, Mongols was up 4-1.
Does nothing.
What happened?
Good on the clear. It's 9-10. Ready for this aggression. He has lost the bomb. It'll be scooped and traded. Good from Techno. Grabs the bomb. Careful now. The damage being stacked on up. Yeah, they didn't see him at all. Overlooking it.
I'm fucking here, baby.
Let's take him down on
Shenzu on up. Is he trolling again? Shenzu's terrible on up.
A winnable roll. Finds himself in hut.
Last time they went double RVP setup. 9, 10 misses his shots in the lobby.
Backing away.
And then they feel the need to buy another
shot
Why?
to blitz. He's not ready for this rafter position of Senzu. With a poised tap of the mouse, he does take him down. Mongols, they've made this a tied game.
Was Blitz spamming the heart then?
I think so. I think that's the only explanation.
Because it's just Galil bullets going off non-stop.
Yeah.
Wasn't quite sure how that unfolded. Well done from the Mongols. They have broken the finances of pain. What do you expect it to answer? But still making it look somewhat laboured. Senzu secures the round. The Brazilian's broken. And we've had some odd rounds this game. A lot of clutches. A lot of scenarios that probably should have gone one way, going the other.
Did I miss something crazy?
Team effort from
like a knife kill?
Squads. Lux with 15, 14 for Nissim. Oh, it's aggressive in towards Heart.
Yes, for real.
They're already in A. NQZ might be on T-Roof. Might still have a chance, but 9-10 says no. He was great on Mirage and showing up when the team needs him most on the T side of Nuke. The AWPer getting it done with everything but.
Yeah, those Tech 9 frags were the difference maker. And that's
Farmington City,
nice
bro.
Blitz.
That is money. That is dinero, how we say in Spanish.
Look very nice on the stat page.
Well, this is the first time the Mongols have been in the lead in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, you were kind of...
because I had some nice scout shots, because I was insane.
When I suggested that Mongols might still be competitive in this second half, and to be honest, to be frank, Pain Gaming's fumble in that second round.
He's eating his chewing gum like he's about to swallow it.
Big Zero on the scout was great to break it back, but then losing after the NQZ double kill from Red Pole. Didn't see that. Techno could hook them up as a tactical timeout taken.
Good, because I wanted to ask you, Chad, it's a boomer quiz. I just saw it and thought about it when I looked at the P stickers on the Pain Gaming AK. My question is, what do you think pushing P means?
What?
Pushing P.
Is this a clip from 2 years ago?
It's a lingo at the moment.
Where they use it?
They go, oh, that's P, man. Oh, you want to hear it in a sentence?
Yeah, I would love to.
Push in P. Yeah, push in P. Turn me up. Turn me up. P. Aha. You want some more?
It's 2024.
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah? Okay.
Pushing P.
I've got one more for you. Pointers in the Patek and my piece. I'm pushing P.
My driller.
He must be using Instagram Reels, no?
Oh, what a shot from Blitz!
Guys, pushing P was 2 years ago. I'm
adjustment finds the head of Big Uzera. That's IGL on IGL crime.
Still, just go down B.
Job done.
You've got the rotation locked off through vent.
They're going to be forced to save. It's everything you need. This is 9-9.
More like 5 years ago.
Excuse me.
10-8.
10-8.
Yeah, but it is a big no-no.
That makes me wonder.
Yeah.
This machine's a style. Because he always has crazy fashion stuff things, no? Is that also from fucking
different round if it was
5 years ago?
Converted by Big Uzera.
I thought he was setting the trend, G.
Double molly. Clearing it all out. Nissim already heading back to his saving spot.
Well, wanting to retain 3 rifles, understandably so. Need to take a quick look at the finances because it's 2,900 as... Ooh, Techno.
No.
Well, if he can remove one, it's actually a big deal. Snuck in towards Squeaky, so Techno comes up, and Cowards cannot believe that he just did that. Yeah. Did this kid really just come up the vent after we had that back and forth? Really? I would be punching my desk.
I mean, there's been a couple of those, hasn't there?
Well, Lux might go down as well. They're investigating.
Why didn't we ban
Lux?
Good find.
Oh, he's dead. He is dead.
Yeah. Oh, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun.
Nice.
Yeah, gets run down. Blitz will find another. They lose it all.
That is massive. I was just about to discuss the ramifications. If they kept 3 alive, 2,900 loss bonus, they could have dropped 2 M4s. It could have been a full buy round again, and now it's a partial.
They are pushing P right now.
Tail end of an elimination game. Pain.
It was the first half was miserable from the Mongols.
It was.
2 of the 5 rounds they won, Mazinho had to win clutches.
And yet here we are. And yet here we are.
Cool name as well, bro.
Cheering up the boys.
Ronaldinho, Mizinho.
Now you've got an 11th on a silver platter. Pain
Zinedine Zidane. No, wait.
It's not looking good.
I don't know what his name is. But there's another footballer that has the yo.
You did more than was asked of you in the first half. You even won the force buy, which some could argue is better than winning the pistol.
Dude, the smoke kills nowadays
The beacon of hope.
Somebody gotta check stats. Amount of kills through the smoke. I swear it's skyrocketed in the past month. There's no shot. There must be weird Nvidia settings. And the pros are not speaking out. I said it.
Them a number advantage. Blitz averting the expectation of the main smoke. Has snuck in. Information flowing both ways. They know. That is a susceptible position for now. Nissim exchanges a shot as he does expect them to start the crawl around towards heaven and hell.
Field tested souvenir dealer has just been sold in the Steam community like for 73 cents. Lowest list buff, 45k. What? Why are you showing a picture of my souvenir dealer? That is unrelated, G.
A possibility.
Time starting to become an issue. 33 seconds.
Bro. Imagine he got hacked and then actually got fucked. Oh my days.
Oh, he's giving him a sound cue.
I will have to visit Gaben.
Lux is dead. Not going to be easy to convert. Off of Big Uzera's opening now. Blitz is wrapping through heaven. You've got your eyes on that. He's keeping you looking. The flash didn't catch him, but it doesn't matter. Nissim's climbing up. And Nissim's hit the shot with NQZ. Oh,
hey!
Nissim double dig! There's a 1v1 emerging.
Got a plant.
This has to be planted. Techno going for it. Punching in the code. If he can just hit one more shot, Nissim has given Game in a lifeline.
Was that
a triple kill on the dig. Miraculous scenes. They had nothing, Chad. A couple of pistols, a couple of $100 thrown into the mix, and Mongols have fumbled.
Yeah, the time there really hurting them. And I thought as Blitz has peered out of heaven, maybe we'll catch it in the replay. That is with the second to last bullet. Nissim to take down Blitz. Blitz is on the top rafter. Right, there's a player stuck out, close left. Just unable to do anything with it.
Madness.
I thought when the flash came through, he was so focused on Kawe's backside. I think it was Kawe's backside. He didn't see the player up on the second player up on the rafter.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa. It's been a crazy game of Counter-Strike. The type of low buy rounds that these teams have been able to notch on the board, the clutches.
Oh.
Well, back and forth we go. This one's got a few more twists and turns.
Yeah, my God. Just as you start to think you know how this game's going to end, a round like this happens. Whew, first it was Pain, now it's Mongols, both just tripping over their shoelaces at times. At least it's full guns for both. Mongols looking to quickly put Pain back in their place.
Both with AWPs, 910 and NQZ equipped. The Extinguish, the Swiftness, playing through. Big Uzera onto Blitz. We've seen a lot of this action. The nade, it's going to do it. Dumped on.
Big find.
Chad, I can't focus right now.
As well has the cross.
My mind is already at the Navi vs Spirit game. Not gonna lie.
Maybe there's a timing that he might be concerned about. How has he missed that one?
So
Whistles one past the body of 910.
It's a second life for 910.
Second life. Shout out to DNSL. If you know, you know.
Yeah, you don't. You've got the bomb on your back as well if you're Mazinho, so you're feeling a bit hard done by, trapped on red.
You need pressure elsewhere to try and make a round of this, to force someone into a fight, to live for information. Where is that pressure going to come from? Maybe Big Uzera will just offer it up, feeling emboldened by the amount of teammates that he has close by.
He gets across, I mean, it gets out, rather.
But the problem is it'll slowly be cleared, because you can see that Pain, I don't want to say they're getting antsy, but they're taking a look. And by doing so, that information means that they can reroute. Now, we know that Mongols don't like saving, for whatever reason.
The score's 9-10, and 9-10 is playing.
Setting up to give this 4v5 number disadvantage a go.
That's crazy.
26 seconds left on the clock. They will need to find their finish, and it looks like it will be 8.
20 seconds.
Oh, Lux. Under a lot of scrutiny. That's a perfectly timed Molotov.
Come on, my G's.
Time for the back to turn.
Nice, 9-10.
Mazinho and 9-10
Let's
with
make
only 12 seconds left.
9-11.
To try and drop down the vents. Mazinho, a necessary frag.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's nothing left for them here in the round. 9-10.
Come on.
Just trying to die. It's an unwinnable round.
Oi!
It's the no-scope. Going to hold on to his AWP. That's his priority. Big Uzera not going to be able to find it or force the issue.
10-10.
But Pain Gaming back with a response.
Well, the fact that the orb gets saved is at least some slight hope for the Mongols. The amount of damage done as well means the buy is going to be a conversation.
Guys, if this goes third map,
it's just been allowed. Mongols take their
we're
third
still going to watch Spirit vs Navi though, no?
Breather allows Pain to piece this one together. Guns to be dropped.
It starts in a bit, G.
Who needs what? Util for how we're going to open
Spirit
up
vs
this
Navi
round.
is the game I'm only focused on right now.
They can
good,
drop a gun from 9-10. There's enough for
That's a
Senzu to buy.
nuclear game at the
Blitz has
major.
already come in with a
Spirit versus
Galil.
Navi.
But why has Mara taken this time out? Does he want them to shove all in? Does he want them to play for future rounds? Well, it's 2,400 into the next.
I forgot again, sorry. No music.
Things are being juggled across. But after the opener, it was a big Uzera nade onto Blitz. Pain played that one extremely well, even considering the circumstances of the amount of casualties. Pain are the favorites by the bookmakers. Yeah, this is going to be a photo finish.
Yeah, really.
Here we go. XM on Lux. Oh god. If he cues us, set in stone, goes close range, XM to the head, GG.
Smoked off.
Oh, he's done it again. He's done it again. This gap that Cowers is meant to be acknowledging previously, it would have slipped down.
He's looking.
And the window's broken. How ready is
Why is the window broken?
Looks pretty damn ready. Oh, needed that one. That's big for the Mongols. Taking down Techno. No longer any rats in the system. Smoke towards main. Blitz gets that one thrown out. Big Uzera warehouse. He's going to be... Oh, he has support. Cowers, I like that move.
Come on, Mongols. Mongols.
Uzera still holding the cross.
Lock in, bro.
It's 9-10 though. He has
Blitz.
the burst the rifle on this peak. Blitz.
Oh,
overlooking it.
Refrag.
Cowers and Big Uzera come alive. It's Senzu with a double back, but it's in a 1v3. An ace clutch demanded of Senzu, or Pain will find a third consecutive. Pushing round. Being loud. Jump spot from Lux. Not a great weapon for the job.
Take a plan.
Well, he's close now. That shotgun actually is perfect. He is just going to pump him full of lead as Pain Gaming
Shenzu tilted.
a couple of rounds away from forcing us to a third.
Feels like they've taken control. With that loss bonus we just discussed, it's only 2,400. Mongols might have to concede 12 before they buy back in with something.
Mizinho still 16 years of age, by the way.
I'm just taking a look. Blitz has gone AK. Blitz has gone AK and there's lighter investments. I don't know if it'll be all in from everybody. It might just be, yeah, it's not. So it's Blitz with an AK, the rest with lighter upgrades.
Hero AK
So they will be able
Blitz.
to buy to defend their honor. But Blitz, how much can you get out of this AK-47?
I guess in a dream world, you get enough done to...
I don't like this.
Well, obviously win the round, but if not, get the bomb down.
Get your way back into this. A couple of kills would be nice to just limit Pain's economy. Make sure they're still under pressure.
Whoa.
While looking for 13.
Never mind.
Smoke wall, but the boost and
nice.
Still find the first.
Good shit, Blitz. What a play to go hero AK here.
Did not expect that.
Would have done exactly the same.
Because there are 15 on the other side. Both these in-game leaders.
These guys are cooking, bro.
Yeah, no defined impact.
It's impressive stuff from Blitz.
Both play key areas of these maps.
Can we scavenge that rifle?
Cowers on the sun and dismount.
Not yet.
Just be out hard. Flashing a smoke. And
here we go, Chad. We're gonna explode. Blitz has a flash.
Ramp.
Yeah, be peeking into an AWP.
What?
That's great
Lovely info. Good move from Blitz. So
they still don't know that the rest is eco, ramp, which is kind of good.
Good timing for an incendiary.
Here we go.
Bit late now.
Here we go.
They're ahead of it. They're into the site, and it's up to Lux with a spray. A triple is huge.
Hearing him in the vent. Hearing him in the vent.
Oh, bro!
Techno looks away, gets him off the bomb. Doing his job is Nissim. And he's continuing to find impact, this time with the MP9.
This
He's
Lux
a bit
guy.
more closer is Nissim.
I guess in the chaos, the communication, they didn't hear the loud steps in the vent, but we could definitely hear it from Techno's POV.
It's going third map.
Interesting.
Did Mara just try and call a timeout?
He just tried to call a timeout. They don't have a timeout.
They don't have any left.
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
You can dream about it. This was how it
Our
started.
coach is...
But Lux, the problem solver. A lovely multi-kill, controlling his spray for 3. Yeah, this was a weird turn of events for Techno, or turn of the back. As Nissim closed out.
Well, think about the impact that Lux has had in this game, Alex. That's a bailout multi-kill. You also had 2 clutches in the first half.
That's a penalty in basketball, for real?
Hard fought for, and that's an opener.
Oh, who else but Lux? 22 and counting.
That map coming
they
up.
Want Inferno. They're not going to bow out of the Copenhagen Major without a fight, and this is one hell of a fight, put down by Pay. Mongols will feel like they had some opportunities here, squandered them.
Guys, Navi vs Spirit coming up.
Headshot to confirm it.
Before this game ends.
Required. Missed shot from NQZ. Could have been a way back in for Mazinho and Senzu. You got a chance, a new chance at life. Ooh, and not anymore. Nissim, good for it. And Senzu, what are you supposed to do?
Flawless
He's running into his demise. A nice angle from Cowers, the same, very same angle that worked onto 9-10. And we're off to a third. Pain Gaming to keep their head above water.
Yeah, well done from Pain Gaming.
And now they got
in the
momentum.
Second half, it's the conversation about winning
Decider
on the lower buys.
is Inferno.
Around where Big Uzera got
Mongols
the
is
kill
not
with
some
the 5-7
Inferno,
through
no?
the smoke. It was multiple players up in the rafters, and not out of their seats are the Mongols. Probably shell-shocked from losing
What's the next
that one.
game?
You also have to reflect
Navi
earlier in
vs
the half,
Spirit,
they
bro.
won the pistol, they lose to
Holy.
Big Uzera's multiple scout kills.
Oh yeah, man, that second round. And yeah, I think at this point, I think both teams are going to be kind of trying to put their brains back together again for map 3, because that was a very bizarre nuke.
Chad, we are all cheering for Navi, right?
We might be seeing the pressure, right? Because this type of environment.
Team that's been here now for a while, and they've gone through hard games, they've gone through losses as well.
Now, for real, let me think. Jokes aside, who do I cheer for here?
And I feel like maybe, just maybe,
JL is my friend.
To push their own boundaries, right? Not just a 3, 4, 5 days event.
I borrowed to my 5-7.
It becomes more of a team experience where we can grow together.
On the other side, we have DONK. DONK's his first major, 17 years of age.
Faze after a loss like that, like what does that speak to? There's got to be some real issues in that.
Not my friend.
I don't even know. I can't give credit to it, but someone made a really funny tweet that was just like, Faze is going to go out in like groups, and we're still going to consider them like a #1 team in the world, like a dominant team. Because they do get a lot of credit for their dominant run through 2022. It's the recovery in 2023.
At the end of the day,
they get
I want to see both teams in the arena.
Anybody.
All right.
Anybody.
I think BO1.
It's just about who goes there first.
Hurdle if you want to defend them. I think this is where it stands. Like, if anything happens,
I want both of them down.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's illegitimate.
Setups.
But I'm just saying if a catastrophe happens in a 1-2
Zippel
game,
in the back. Look at this guy.
That's kind of it, right? You don't have any.
They're about to play a
more to make that claim. But in best of
sheesh.
one, I mean, hell, even teams like Vitality lose best of one. Can you imagine what it means?
Sheesh. Boys, let me show you. I asked you guys, yo, if you have a interesting setup right now or a cool setup, put it in the Twitter community. Let me see what the community came up with. If we have any cool setups, you can still submit them, !community. You can put it into there. It won't get posted on your private account, only in the community. So only community members can see it. Yeah, here we have a cute setup, I would say. My cat is watching the major with Marjvilla. That is a cute kitty, bro. What is that right there at the bottom, though? That looks like Valorant. Very cute kitty. Very cute kitty. Bro. My new gaming HQ. Why did you put smoke? Why did you edit Bro, why did you put Siggy set? Nah, this chat. That's my old setup. Without the edited stuff. Chat, that was my old setup. Look how I had the fucking Lichterkette, bro. I love Lichterketten. I also have one now in my bedroom. Bravo. Oh, the old setup, bro. I remember, like, here, look, I never had blackout curtains or anything. And this was straight to the sun side. And sometimes during the major, when it was fucking middle of the day, it was so hot inside. It was like a sauna, bro. Jesus. What else? Should OHNEPIXEL borrow his AK to Jimbo? Now that MOUZ qualified for the playoff stage. What? No. I'm not going to be the type of guy to borrow someone a skin, lend someone a skin, and then cheer against them. I'm not doing that, bro. Only if I know that I will cheer for them all the times. I would like borrow a skin, you know? I also feel weird about it, bro. I think it's disrespectful. What else do we have? What is this? Salazar. Rest of the world? Portuguese people. Huh? Why? What does it mean?
Too many ads I had to sub.
Bro, where are the setups though? Does nobody have a cool setup? Oh, here we go. Depressing weather. Yeah. This is nice, though. A nice view. Is that water? That looks like it's water, no? Could be nice. Could be nice. Food City. Coffee tablets. Holy. Alright, alright. Why are you not just drinking coffee? Why not just drinking coffee? It has no negatives apart from your teeth getting yellow. Where?
Suck me dry.
What else? Oh, these setups are awful, bro. This one is alright. This one is alright. He's watching the stream, watching the major, and cooks at the same time. That is a clean fucking apartment, by the way. Carpet, nicely cut. Hello Fresh box right there, I assume. Which he made the food with. Interesting, bro. Avocado. And he's making a dough of some sort. A nice looking cutting board. I like that, bro. It looks natural. Boss. What else? Work/gaming setup. I'm the type of guy that asks the annoying question, could I pet your dog, please? I would not ask you if I could pet your dog. I would not ask you if I could pet your dog. Alright? I hope that says it all. Hey! Was? Yo! That could be kinda cool. Cozy. Bro, where's the crazy nature setups? Come on, G. I'm not showing that, bro. Yeah, what is this one? What the fuck is this one? We got the dad of Kim Jong-un next to DONK. What the fuck am I looking at, bro? We got the Lakers. Pepega mousepad. Pepega cups. Lol. What the fuck? Why is DONK involved there, bro? Nah. Nah. Not showing that. Not showing that. What is this? Working from home and enjoying the games. One stream on the laptop, the other one on the tablet. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Also the wrist pillow. Wichtig. Boys, exclamation mark community. Mods, you can spam the link if you want to share your setup as well. Only cool setups. Or if there's a cute animal in it or something. Stand up right now. Snap a pic of how you're watching the games. If you're on vacation at the beach, snap a pic right now. Snap a pic. If you're in the forest, watching a game right now on a bench, snap a pic right now. Snap a pic. If you're watching with your family right now and they're all listening to me, say hello from me. Say hello from me. Make a selfie right now. Zack. Grandma. Cheese. Vamos. And put it into the community. Exclamation mark community. Right there. Vamos. Okay, what else? I'm not gonna refresh yet. I'm gonna see what else got submitted. My little setup using projector. Ah, chat. The thing that annoys me the most about this, and I don't know if you can relate with this or not. This color of your fucking curtains. What is that color, bro? That is sad. Nah. I hate that. I hate that, bro. It makes everything look so cheap. Imagine they were black or white. It would look so much more deluxe. This just looks awful, bro. Awful. What else? But W projector. Chilling with him and Marjwilla. Oha. Oha. Royal vibes. Cheers on your coffee, bro. I see you. We have a picture of Heroic. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What else? Wait, is this real or not? Chilling in Detroit, Michigan, watching the game. Bro, that's insane. He's at the beach, bro. What the fuck? Is it AI or not? I can't tell. Chat, this is just more focused. That's why it's sharper, no? It could be real. I don't know. What else? Looking clean regardless. This one is real. Can't miss the major, even in the clouds. Lol, and he's watching the YouTube stream. No. Lol, so there's actually YouTube stream enjoyers. Nah, chat, it's worth it to press the button at the beginning of the stream if there's people who want to watch on YouTube. I can see why this makes sense. He's on the plane, and it will buffer sometimes if he's using Twitch, no? Because there's no, like, he can go 10 seconds back, and then it will auto-load and stuff. Yeah, no, it's good. And the crybabies about the ads and stuff. Yeah, just go over there, bro. Zack, bang. Just doing it. Just slapping the button at the beginning of the stream. That's all I do. Bang. W. Don't care if only a couple of people see it. It's still worth it, bro. For a guy like this. W. 9. Madrilla River. Holy macaroni. No. One phone setup. Please imagine my phone here. Oh my god. CS2 PGL Major ohne co-stream. Guys. What? That is heaven on earth. I love how fast the water is. I hope you have in-ears though, because it's quite loud. And I hope there's no mosquitoes. Bro, this is straight from one of those YouTube shots where they cook a fish on a stone. Man, raw nature, raw. That takes the cake. That takes the cake. So far, that takes the cake. Oh, fuck nature. Look at this cute dog. Benny. Oh, I just wanna. Oh, bro, what a cutie, bro. Benny is watching the stream too. Bro, give him a little treat from us. Can't miss the major. Hey, yo! He's in the space, no? Playing CS on one, watching the major at the other. W, bro, W. Shout out to all of you up there. Kalix on the Auge, say it. What is that picture? That's actually Kalix. Oh! This must be the cutest dog I've seen in my whole life. I just want to cuddle him. Oh my god, chat. All emoji in 3, 2. Bro. What a cutie. This chat. Oh my days. Bro, he is not ugly. He is not fucking ugly. He is fugly. You understand? So he doesn't understand. So it's not disrespectful. But inside, 100% still is cutie patootie, no? 100% still a cutie patootie. Oh man. Oh man, that's tough though. That's tough. What else? Oh my guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The major from there. All that's missing is the table here. No, you have a table to the right. And here a nice little rejuicer, bro. Oh my, imagine here with ice cubes because it looks it's hot. Why are you wearing long pants? Oh my, no, he has a blanket, Oh my god, bro. Blood can't see the screen. Yeah, you need to turn the brightness up, bro. He doesn't have enough nits. The brightness on the screen, nits. He doesn't have enough of them. Holy. From Zypern. Zypern? Chat, Zypern is not Cyprus, right? Cyprus is tax haven. Oh, it's Cyprus. Yikes. Oh, there's gonna be so many douchebags on that island. What else? Can't show that. Can't show that. What is he doing? Is he trying to rizz us up? All the people who don't know who to cheer for, Magic's just trying to win them over. Calm down, G. I will be cheering for my boys, aka Navi. Oh no. Oh ha, guys, he's in nature as well. He's in nature as well, but he brought his whole PC setup. How cool is that? Kappa Klaus Deluxe. What else?
Let's go, Spirit.
I didn't even refresh yet, bro. I'm still looking at the old ones. Okay, this is creepy. What the fuck? Man, I wish he turned the volume up so I could actually hear something. Bro! I hope that's your friend. Nah. You're not watching the major through someone else's window, bro. Come on, G. Nah. That is creepy deluxe. What else? Yo! Shout out to all the people who are on the drive right now. Huh? But focus on the fucking road. Wichtig. What else? Oh! Was? That's from the movies where they farm oil. That's from Clash of Clans. I have one of these. Lol, he's farming elixir. Bro, my man is straight from GTA. Watching from an oil rig. That is nuts, bro. Oil money on this guy. Love gaming, stream as a hobby. Holy macaroni. That is sick, bro. Exclamation. Was?
But when you say you need a little bit of skill,
I thought I missed the pistol.
I mean, listen, the CT side
I thought I missed the
and
pistol.
DONK, I think really embodies that. Isn't perfect by the rules. Like there are peaks.
Starts in 4 minutes.
Gratuitous.
Running an ads to have not during the game, by the way. Guys, you can still Twitch Prime for no ads at all. And giveaway luck if we ever do one. Click on subscribe, free sub, blue button, elevate your subscription. Twitch Prime right here. Never ads again, ever. On my stream, never ads again. Bang. Subscribe, elevate your subscription, blue button, free sub, 10 times sub luck. Always subs winning the giveaways. You already know. Twitch Prime or exclamation mark Prime. Twitch did not get rid of Twitch Prime. They just trying to hide it via elevate your subscription. It used to be here at the bottom, now it's here at the bottom. Don't get played by these business rats. Can I say that? Rats in a good way. Rats are cute animals. Kuss for all subs, guys. Kuss for all the primes. PQ with the Twitch Prime. Muka with the 2 months Twitch Prime. Apocalypse with the Twitch Prime. Casey Twitch Prime. Zeppel. Uluf. Zippy. Lord. Ziran. Luca. We have Mr. Vive with a 10 gifted subs. Hearts in the fucking chat, bro. Hearts in the fucking chat. Kuss.
Technically maybe new.
Kuss.
And from Alexi B, I kind of would like him to go with that nuke pick.
Okay, let's
like
check some more setups.
What you could do in
Thank you
terms
guys
of
for real.
solving against G2. That's a pick I would like to see from Navi. Whereas Spirit, the Ancient, the Mirage, is a little bit more clear cut. They're starting to have a very strong map pool, but I do think
is this actually real?
A couple of maps where you can challenge Spirit right now. And if you want to take them, you're laughing, dude. I'm trying to build.
No, you're right.
There's so many nice setups. So many nice setups. I want one more that blows my mind. Office on a Friday, 2 p.m. My ass is alone here. That sounds cozy, though. No? I think that sounds cozy, bro. You're like in your own fucking space, you know? Yeah, it's work, but still. You're watching the co-stream, G? Come on, give me good picks and bans.
You can go ahead and roll these maps since we've already
Vertigo's Palmerman, yeah.
and yapped quite a lot about them and see.
We will have Nuke, that's for sure. We will have Ancient, that's for sure.
I prefer Pancake.
Guys, and last is Mirage, guys!
Of course, Anubis is out.
You say I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Imagine the luxury of having Mirage the third map when you're Spirit, but I do know it's...
Look at my pick'ems, look at that.
Whoa. I mean, I wouldn't say confused, but I guess I would want to
How many did I get right?
After this game, if I got a chance to talk to Alexi, I'd be like,
don't look at my
pick'ems.
pick'ems.
This is the map you beat them on. You know, Anubis is the one you actually beat them on. Like, would you... Why don't you want to go back to that? Why don't you want to test those waters again? You have a reasonable, thing of success you can draw on. Did you feel like that game wasn't as strong of a victory as maybe it seemed?
100% through side right now. Chippy, chappa.
Before, this is a very short map. It actually is a very short map. Like, Spirit schooled them on their T side. Like, Navi was not able to keep up at all. And then Wonderful just saved them in that incredible 1v4 on the A side. That could have been just a 36.
Maybe you just answered it right there. One of your points earlier was you better have a good defense, and why would you want to take it to the most offensive map we have in the pool?
I don't want to play CT side.
Why is he wearing a raincoat still?
And also when we look at kind of the story that the map pool can tell. Often we say, oh, this is your chance. If you don't win the first one, then it's probably going to be over soon. But I want to zero in on that nuke just a little bit because we saw a nuke just yesterday from them versus G2, where
guys, this game is going to be nuts.
But they were actually on the back foot for a lot of that, right? So what are we looking at here?
Alexi, bro. It's so good that he started the chewing gum. Once again,
yeah, it's going to be a dangerous one, especially when you imagine DONK outside.
Yeah, that's where I was going to go next. I think the CT side of Spirit has...
One of DONK is vibing to his music.
They never or almost never play what I like to call a universal round, which is the most basic CT side you could possibly have, and then you react on information, and you rotate accordingly.
Oh my.
No, it feels like whenever there's a gun round or any sort of importance
Holy
round,
macaroni.
they come in with like a pre-idea. Hey, listen, we're going to double up outside. Hey,
oh
listen, we're
my.
gonna slowly push radio with Shiro's AWP. Oh, we're going to
South France from a bow.
So when you play as a leader,
enjoy,
you
G.
almost have to overwhelm your brain.
Let's go, bro.
Starts thinking, okay, what's his next move? I know Chopper
I'll
is
check
not
some more afterwards.
Default classic at me. He's gonna try to trick me.
There's so many more.
What do I do next? And if Alexi B feels like his mega brain...
W community, bro. I love that we can just
I'll tell you what,
start something out of nothing. You know what I mean?
Have a, one of the things that helped them beat
y'all ain't lazy like some other people.
In the later
Not me.
stages of that second half of being
you know,
able to get outside control, being able to take control of outer yard, push towards heaven a couple of times.
You stand up and take a pick.
He's chill. You're not going to be able to do that against him. He's going to be harassing you every step of the way. You're going to pay the DONK tax. You're going to get damaged. You're going to get chipped down. It's going to be uncomfortable the whole way. If they get bogged down in this T side in the first half,
oh man,
quick map.
I love it. The head bobbing. We're like not worried at all. Not a care in the world. Well, we'll see if that translates onto the
Navi
server.
to win.
Navi versus Spirit for a spot in the Royal Arena with Harry and Hugo. What a treat.
Boys and girls,
yeah,
it's time.
Navi, of course, the first team that Spirit took down from those top dogs on their run to win out back in Katowice. And
when was the last time Spirit lost something? Long time ago.
Spirit from steamrolling
they did lose against MOUZ
3-0 into the playoffs.
Yeah, so many favorites have fallen, you know, losing maps, losing series, losing BO3s. It's getting scary right now here in Copenhagen, Harry, but Spirit seem undisturbed, unperturbed by the pressure in front of them.
Shut them down early. Vistage!
And they start quick.
Bit high satchel percentage, DONK no chance.
Yeah, and want the man to find early. Shiro backing up in through hell is going to get pressured here. Alexi making the move to try and clothesline this player up in the heavens. Shiro tapping out with the USP. Good for that first kill, but is he ready for Alexi up close?
We need a refrag. Shiro reloading.
He's even got Chopper in with him. And this double stack up in the heavens, surely Alexi isn't going to find success here, but they're actually leaving.
Minute remaining.
Gamble. I mean, they're reading it right. The bomb is going low, but it can always come up the vent if Alexi clears his entire top side. It looks like he will right now. The crunch in lobby right now, they're not even...
We have an awkward timing. Nice shell.
As JL deals with the aggression, the flank comes in. Navi pull that bomb back to take this top side. And I mean, even though Spirit
JL considers it.
Shiro have it, or
plays it safe.
Rather, having heaven is the kicker.
Yeah, this might be Navi off to a good start here.
4v3. No kit for the retake.
The round already. Chopper's called for a group back in the lobby. They're going to move in and join their captain. Chopper and his Colt trying to come through the lobby. A wonderful waits with bated breath, and he's got
nice
support
crimson
from JL
kimonos, by the way. Those are max red.
Crossfire between Bit even in.
Nice shell.
CT vent dead right away. JL will respond.
Oh, JL masterclass! That's a 3K from JL. Make it 4! Make it 4!
Final kill, and he'll lock it in.
Fantastic work for JL. He's been the go-to safe pair.
Riz us up, JL. Riz us up.
Some time it feels as you know the hype was on Ema joining this roster.
Immediate
right?
match pass.
We all saw his performance at Paris. You know, a couple of kills shy.
Not
from
a tactical,
being an
a technical.
In a losing final, but still he's yet to reach those heights again. I think he'll have to if they were ever going to win this matchup, right? In that last time we saw Navi play Spirit, the game at Katowice.
No music during technicals.
Ema didn't even get 30 kills in the BO3. Neither did Bit, neither did Alexi. We need Ema more than ever in this game. But right now, JL is the guy to look to perform at the highest level for Navi. And
J
they're gonna need him as well.
L.
So a big 4K coming
DONK
through.
still feeling himself.
Spillage in the pistol is never ideal, but it hasn't.
I wonder what the smile and the vibe will fade into awareness.
This is such an exciting game. The fact that Navi are confident enough to dodge Anubis completely, the one map that they've beat Spirit on, and yeah, sure, go for a nuke pick. There's good logic behind it.
4 bad rounds in a row.
It's not even the skip of Anubis. It's
no
the fact
vibing.
that they
I call
would
it.
rather play Mirage to close. Something that many teams feel like maybe they have the answer to. Happy to play Spirit on.
He's so good.
Hero do it to BO1, and man, no one has quite figured that out
MP5
just yet. I hope we get all 3. Navi got to take nuke if that's going to be
rare.
a factor.
I like it though.
I think Alexi's always someone
Team
that you're going to get more mileage from
big dick today.
in a rematch such
Full
as
equal.
this. You know that he probably he felt a bit kicked in the teeth at the end of that series back in Katowice. I even actually remember there he was having some pretty stern words
that
with
position?
the team after that game about how he felt they played.
He's boosted.
I think I was supposed to hear it, but I did.
I've never seen that before, ever.
And so I think this has been a long time in the works. Alexi trying to carve out his revenge, a talent that he really does have.
That looks good.
Yeah, this would, remember what's on the line here, a major playoff spot. First
Navi's not going to consider this.
And 3-0 to run there. Haven't seen Alexi be in a major playoff since
JL 7-0.
Never with an international squad. It was ends all the way to the final, but not in G2, not in NIP, not yet in Navi. But they feel destined to get there, whether it's through Spirit today or in a follow-up matchup. Navi's form has been...
I mean, you touched upon it already. It feels like a lot of the other top dogs getting upset, having games go against them. Spirit, no such luck, and that's throughout the entire year at these LAN events, man. Yeah. They've lost that one game to
Jell looks
MOUZ.
rock-focused.
And that's been the extent of it for Spirit on LAN.
Yeah, we're not counting blast groups, right? Obviously, no full roster for this team, and without the 2 heavy hitters, so for sure, one round lost.
314 ADR.
Have got 3, so they're no slouches either. I'll say that much. And one of those games, even 2 Spirit. So here we go.
This is the round we were waiting for, right? The rifles now coming through for Spirit and Navi, running it back in a bit of a bonus. Fast util out towards
bonus round on Navi.
Making the opening move.
If they win this economy, great start.
In behind enemy lines, and Shiro ready and waiting for it.
Wonderful, bring this back. JL still alive.
JL with a smoke walk while his teammates
JL, you can still win this. We need a JL ace 1v5.
We'll finish off Alexi B
with bomb out of his hands.
The rifles come out for Spirit. There is success right away.
This would be the craziest round in the...
JL never even gets a chance, man. Spammed out behind the vent.
That's right.
And it's a flawless first round from Spirit.
Yeah, they're here. They are very much here. I admire the pacey call.
Finally a good game.
Round. You have SMGs.
Bro, those past games were Resident Sleeper. Fuck me, man.
Players.
13-1 to 13-1. Overpass.
Easily done for Spirit.
Yeah.
5 kills in under 30
Finally,
seconds.
G. We are so back.
To show for it either. Even with that double take from Chopper. It's fine. Navi have still got AKs in this round. A couple of them. Gonna go for some smokes outside.
Here we go.
Set up on the roof in the lobby. It's
Navi.
more of a fast
Full
investment right now. No commitment. But we have a break for Spirit. It might not matter because Navi.
Yo, listen.
On a top hit.
Why is Shell 7-1? But you gave him the Mac 10. My blood needs a fucking AK, bro.
Gonna get out of there with the reload coming through. Able to battle through the fire and the flames. Chopper helps him out.
Gel down.
Trade this one favorably. Those pistols fed to Team Spirit. Sacrifices that might be in vain here for Navi.
2v3.
As Spirit loop more bodies into the picture, into the site. They're ready to shut Navi out of any sort of late A play. Wonderful. Still
what is that
hoping
craft?
He's given this fight through main.
That's new stickers on the new AK.
But Shiro
5x.
playing it back there. Little wiggle and jiggle is wonderful. Goes into him. And that leaves it all on bid.
AK.
He's got time
Dick
to play
stickers
with,
on the new
only
AK.
Thing.
What a homing missile play for DONK.
What a
Here's
nice
a player's
craft.
CT vent. He runs from main, just in front of the door, and hunts that kill down. Just unrelenting. And you've got to give it to Chop. Good head on his shoulders. He didn't insta-molly Hut. He actually holds it for a few seconds.
He's waiting for a mistake.
Navi
not
throw the
happen.
outside smokes. They throw one bit of util.
Guys, the cast is too loud. I swear they're super loud.
That ruins the whole round for Navi. Their split timing is cut in 2. Alexi gets outdoor with a bomb. No one makes it out Hut. Navi can't trade those kills backside.
A little bit, no?
Just Chopper holding onto that Molotov
like
for 10 extra seconds and not using it for an A-rush, calling Navi's bluff.
It's always Harry and Hugo.
Doesn't fall into the
They're so much louder.
pattern, even though it's only the second gun
Their
round.
voices are so penetrating.
Nice.
You like the crafts?
So, already a statement made for Spirit.
How he's showing it.
Rounds and a clean one at that. Donk's
Bit
loving
inspecting the dick.
Manny, you screens Chopper previously. Obviously, this would be his third major playoff appearance with 3 different Spirit squads now. Dexter, wonderful.
Chopper red like a tomato already on first half, first map. That's nuts.
Share of AWPers. And remember, this is his 8th major attendance, right? He's falling into the category of like legendary CIS in-game leaders at this point. He has been to 4 with Vega, and this was now his 4th with Spirit as well. So,
Bit
quite the
on the saved AK, Gel on the Zeus, T-side Zeus.
And his strongest team yet as well. I think even the change to CS2 feels like it's bought a bit more out of his individual form. He's definitely looked really good individually. He's always been a fragging IGL.
Yeah.
But you feel he has great impact in these rounds. This one is just a
Guys, I'm closing the prediction last chance.
round for Navi.
If you don't see it, refresh your stream.
Gun on bit. But clutching at straws to find anything here.
Vamos.
Looking like they want to group and go for the ramp pick. Zontix over here hasn't
Wait, Gel has no gun at all.
To be involved in these first few rounds.
JL is playing full decoy right now. Not only does he have a Zeus, he literally doesn't have a Glock. He doesn't have a pistol. So if that Zeus doesn't connect, he's knife out for 30 seconds.
He's going back for a Glock.
For a Glock. Well, I wish him luck. Maybe he can hold this lobby push as the rest of Navi hit ramp.
Yeah, I mean, it's too quiet everywhere else. They've got a funny feeling about ramp. Navi haven't tested it yet, and so having them run into this on the low buy feels obvious to Spirit. Shiro keeps them in
30
check.
seconds.
And Navi are all wounded.
A plant
Even
would be
that AK
green.
down low in the skirmish for ramp control.
Faked out. They make footsteps speed, but they're coming back up.
Oh.
Shiro is still here. He's got to be very cautious right
Didn't
now.
see
They
the bomb
grabbed a
yet.
gun.
Oh.
Shiro just gets out. JL still holding hub, but nothing has come his way.
They are where?
Except the rest of Navi.
Bit wishful thinking there for JL. The ranges really open up when he leaves the hut. And with so little time left, this one is a done deal. Spirit able to get out with another money-making round, right? 4 alive.
This kid is so good. He is so good.
Seconds left. Like, that's crazy. He's still got it at 10 seconds.
There's no doubt in his read of the game. I mean, all the kind of rotates there in the mid-round of that one were perfect for Team Spirit. They were double at ramp. By the time that A hit comes in, as you say, the molly's coming out. They've also full rotated players back over towards
full
A.
investment into Galils and an AK.
Got the reads right now.
Yeah, looking like a rock-solid defense right now for Spirit.
Shiro RVP.
Come in with another gun round. Yet to feel the AWP on this T side. Yet to get comfortable in the gun rounds. Bit v Zontix, Bit looking like he wants to go through. And a smoke instant at ramp. Zontix falls back to a safer position. In fact, going all the way back to outside, meaning Shiro's got to take up hell. But right now, they just leave the gap. They just say, sure, we call you bluff. We don't think you're going to run through the ramp smoke. There is going to be timing available now, and Navi look to take it. You just presume noise will be made in this position. A flash, a molly, something. Shiro, eyes on the prize.
Nice!
That flash, Shiro gets the info they're out of ramp, but he doesn't fall in the process. How does Spirit adjust to this hole? They're going to bring an extra player down to lower. Chopper joining Zontix here.
Insane.
Donk down at the hands of Ema.
Donk down.
And so an early advantage for Navi. One that they need to press home. They need to find success here. Not being in a position as good as this for a long while now.
It feels like they want this upper hit. It's already what Navi have been doing a lot, and they've gauged the reaction. They've used that ramp pressure to kill Donk outside, and now
35 seconds remaining
in the lobby. Alexi's late lurking. The question is, how long does Shiro hold this position? The gamble back down B. Shiro kills that lurk.
It's going to be quick now.
Navi just have to run.
We're going to explode on A.
Pressure's on for Magix, but Shiro is moving in just at the perfect moment.
Nice, wonderful.
Set up
20 seconds.
2 players in the site
9.
to deal with. Magix doing it
JL,
all.
1v3, 2 left.
Knew about Shiro here.
10 seconds to plant. JL, 16 bullets, has the bomb.
Trying to look for him, but time is of the essence. Time is the problem. And Shiro waits patiently. That patience rewarded with a lockout on the top site. Navi try going back to that time and time again.
Nice
5v4 in this round.
I need to open my window.
He gives absolutely nothing away. The gall to just hide backside and bait Magix, who somehow gets a double kill out of nowhere, and Shiro leaves it to the final
that
second.
entry on Donk was a gift.
You know, Shiro's experience on Cloud9, even back in the Cloud9 Gambit days, they never played this map. So it's all relatively recent. Sure, he's going to be pugging it and cracking it, but playing it at the top level, that's a fairly recent thing for Shiro.
Alexi on the scout,
and no surprise he looks comfortable. We always say CT AWPing on Nuke is an AWPer's paradise, and with the way that
JL Deagle, we know what he can do.
How Mobile Spirit are already proving to be. I have no surprise Shiro's going to be comfortable, but his level of experience at the top level versus the Navi players is not going to be the same on this map. Donk has done this play a couple of times.
Well, his chair's so laid back. Maybe that's what's holding me back from going pro.
Stairs. Considering event drop, there was an early door smoke, so Spirit don't necessarily have all the info here. A bit of paranoia in their minds.
Minute remaining.
Donk checking over his shoulder.
Emma had some tough games recently, not gonna lie.
Nothing to worry about.
I hope not today, we need him.
Skirting this outside cross right now, and Chopper will be able to get that info from main, thus activating Donk.
We haven't had that
45
kind of
seconds remaining, everyone's still alive.
Out of him yet. It's been pretty subdued.
There's
out in
no
the yard,
utility on Navi
moment
to get towards the secret.
Outside. He's going to swing
nice
out
Alexi.
deal with Alexi.
JL
gets that ball rolling, but doesn't Alexi keep refighting?
Oh!
Will
Get fucking JL, Donk! Sorry.
That's when JL gets the better of him.
Wow.
It's all on this fight here. An open runway, but tarmac closed now as JL is left in a 1v3.
15 seconds. If he wins this, I give away $1,000. I say it.
10 seconds.
Come on, JL.
Give it his all.
For the Twitch chat.
Gap. Magix is looking at door. Shiro
10 seconds.
Sneaking in for the cover, and with a kill,
nice
it's
try.
Easily avoided for Spirit. 5 rounds on CT side. Navi took a pistol, converted it, and have yet to make a dent.
Yeah, the alarm bells are certainly
closing the prediction in 5
right
seconds. Last chance to enter. Refresh if you don't see
for
it.
A way back in,
I mean
but
it.
Here's the thing, this one isn't even some like Donk Zontic show that we're used to getting, right? This has been, if anything, a great game put forward from Magix and Chopper over towards the top site. Shiro on that rotation of the AWP feels like he's always in the right place.
Shiro masterclass.
So even in these rounds where you're getting Donk, you're kind of dealing with him out in the yard. It's not giving you the freedom that you think it will if you're Navi.
Yeah, you can tell that Navi have done their work coming into this game. This is their map pick. They know they will start T side, and we've seen a couple of cool ideas.
Odds favoring Spirit so much. The fuck?
Trickery outside. Alexi's
why
ramp lurk. They've had ramp a couple of times.
We can win this.
Dropped B with it. So there's some ideas here for Navi, but right now nothing is sticking. Nothing is landing.
Vamos.
So Spirit
Donk 4 and 5
to take a tactical timeout, chatted over. Shiro looking very vocal as well. Was
Here
always
we go.
a factor on previous teams. Let's see what Navi have got for the solution here in round number 8.
One thing I want you to keep in mind, chat. This is Navi's map pick, and it is CT-sided, alright?
Delayed yard take. Emo, we said he would be...
Navi and Ancient, on Ancient could be very aware.
Well, he had to say his name, moving outside on his own. Main split. They're loving this top site.
My G
was going to try and get in through main. With
nice, Alexi.
Coming out through Hutton.
Nice, JL. 5v3. This has to be the round.
Good util. Wonderful. Tease Navi up for a round here.
Minute remaining.
5v3, and they've had 5v4s get
all
away
the
from
CTs
them
have kits.
They've kind of had to slow down and try to skirmish for the map control, but this one, they're already
James
in
time.
They've got that bomb planted, and Spirit are just too far removed. They lose these players up in heaven, and that should be the end of the round. Donk doesn't make a dent.
Wait.
Bit finds him out in the yard.
Zontics may go for red diffuse.
Shiro waiting down in the vent, and Zontics up in
Don't
the
do it, buddy.
Hanging around.
You're gonna lose your M4, buddy.
They might try this, but
Alexi,
no way.
No way Navi will fall for this.
High
when
power.
you're trying to get your first round,
Late
you will sacrifice a player
getting
if
his
you have
water.
to make sure. Yeah, he goes for the shot, so that's just going to keep Alexi there, but it won't make any difference Navi get it done, and they deny the save as well.
Nice.
On 1. Alexi falls just to ensure that no one sticks that bomb. It can happen on this map. I like that call for Navi.
That's a feel-good moment for Navi, right? They've been trying these topside hits time and time again. That's what most of these rifle rounds have been, but that one finally sticks the landing. They get the openers they were looking for. Some good supportive util out of Wonderful.
Yeah. Chopper looks a little silly, but what he's doing there is he's trying to smoke that backside molly to make it look like a player backside, but he doesn't, because he's blind, doesn't realize how far forward he is.
Dude, why is everyone trolling, bro?
So
I'm not gonna check if, bro.
Dumped all
it's
their
obviously
util
bait.
Instantly in A because Navi called.
But since when does Jesus know how to?
Considering maybe there's a pace
how to use
change,
Photoshop?
Get rushed. Let's use double molly.
It's
on
actually
A.
scary.
And so as soon as Navi hear that,
someone
they know
check.
Late A is a very viable call. And they throw their
no
outside
shot,
smokes
bro.
early as well. It's all been trickery so far for Navi. Taking ramp, going back
Spirit
to A.
timeout.
Doing outside smokes, going into A.
Lol, jail showing double piece.
But
Wichtig.
finally they break through.
Yeah, if you're Alexi, you're hoping this is where the turning point can kind of be. You want Spirit doubting Chopper's calls on these rotates. You kind of want them second guessing every move they're making, and that feels,
I'm not gonna check
with all this fakery.
Let me focus on the game, bro.
That feels like the aim of the game.
Finally, we got a good game.
Nice piece in towards A, something that they've ran at the culmination of all of these rounds so far. And so now maybe they switch it up a little bit as the outside util comes in. As mentioned, DONK's been getting pressured here constantly. Really struggled to kind of get the ball rolling in this game as DONK. And so Navi want to send a bit of a message here as they creep up outside. Now Shiro.
Mods, check if mal observiert Wrangler.
Often
Soll dann ist die Marke von
roaming over
Wonderland.
towards the heavens and ramp, this time teed up down towards Secret early.
No trolling.
They keep re-smoking their smoke walls, right? They've just done another one on the fly. 4 smokes used to cross outside, none remaining.
Guys, can I ask one question?
Down Secret, but this is
why does Alexi B have no vest?
Getting plenty
He
of
forgot to buy
fallback
armor,
options,
and he's the IGL.
He won't hit that first shot.
If our IGL can't buy armor, how's he gonna?
Getting closer now.
How's he gonna call this good threat?
Wonderful on the other side of it. Shiro,
please
trying to deliver around to Spirit.
Nice.
Down in the vents, it will get contained.
What a
Navi
weird
put a
round, bro.
stop to Shiro and DONK on that rotate. But they have to slow it down now. They're worlds apart. JL waiting in the vent for Bit to try and open up this top site. Tucked in at vent is Magic's. Good angle for him to deal with the hot walk.
Nice Bit.
But Bit gets the better of him.
Magic's always
And
same
so
spot.
Navi have clawed their way
So
back
obvious.
into this. Shiro's heroics down towards lower. That double you thought would have been enough for Team Spirit. But now that might not be the case. Chopper slowly ascends up into the heavens, only to go tumbling out of them.
Hurt, wichtig.
Draws JL's attention away. Zontix is terrified about coming up
JL
to
1v2.
Chopper
You need to do this.
a lot of that
You will win this
pressure now.
1v2 and then you will whiz us up.
Catching the first man, but Chopper will deliver.
The way they both bait for each other there, right? Like Chopper stepping so his teammate can get a spot.
Why did we play it so in the open?
Comes up, shoots and door. Like they're just trying to draw the Navi players to look in the wrong place. Sure, very ugly fight from Bit. That did not look pretty. Swinging heaven. Like you've got to eventually take that engagement, but very messy spray. And Chopper capitalizes extremely well. The captain with a clutch and Spirit respond. It does feel like sometimes, no, I won't go that far. Like the fact that DONK throws himself into these fights is kind of crazy when all eyes are on Navi. I feel like sometimes I want him to bait a little bit more.
Spirit taking back-to-back timeouts. They just run around and take the timeout.
3 for 2 in B. It's a good trade.
That's a gift for Blade.
Has been
Blade is being so cautious with taking
timeouts for the majority of these rounds.
Always keeping one for last round.
But there are only a couple of spots you can really
let
play
Blade cook
when so much is open on the map. Backside, CT vent, maybe tuck Tetris, hope for the best, but that can be uncomfortable. So some good reads from Navi, but still
Vamos.
The X factor.
Jel still at 140 ADR, that is disgusting. Very important round coming up.
Yeah, and a game that's still building up for them, right? Like for Shiro, he's been paramount to the success of this CT side. Feels like he's always in the right spot.
Yo, Mr. Kosa, Kuss for the 5 gifted. Let me see those hearts in the chat, bro.
Somewhere different.
Thank you, guys.
Every round of this game, you know, he's playing very good CT side on the AWP.
Nice bit. Wichtiger entry on DONK. DONK has been getting fucked this game. He's 5-8.
Instant kill. There's a response.
Sorry, DONK.
Takes back garage. They'll
You're playing against JL.
main. Chopper doesn't hear it, but he still takes the kill.
What just happened?
Are they ready for a second?
Oh, Magic's up on top
Nice.
of the rafters. JL.
Come on, JL. Nice.
2v2. Do so.
JL.
Double opener there. Zontix.
Wonderful 1v2.
Involved here, cleanly done from out in the yard.
Hearts in the chat. Koza. Kos.
Reset round
I need to focus, bro.
The last place you expect. And that
Miss Molo, we keep missing that.
Dropping B is the best reset in this round.
Has this guy ever been in a clutch before?
Zontix is almost back in T-spawn by now.
Wonderful lock in, bro. You got this.
Make that call. Any hesitation, he's dead.
Oh, jeepers.
Man, here's the thing that's hurting for Navi. They feel like...
I won 5 T rounds.
They've really done a good job of nullifying DONK's impact here, right? He's really
Thank
struggling
you so much,
outside,
Koza.
and Navi consistently getting the better of him. But, you know, you prep for DONK, you plan to deal with him. Then you've got to worry about the rest of Spirit, and that's... still a beast in its own right, man. All the individuals looking lights out right now for the Spirit squad.
Yeah, Bits shooting, though. JL shooting. Like, JL's 15-7 for crying out loud.
It's just, you know,
for crying out loud. Lol.
Going in this game here.
Wonderful's first AWP, if I'm correct, on this T side. It's not like money's been there for Navi. And so let's see how he utilizes this inside of the lobby. Heavy upper for once. I say for once, but, you know, Spirit
Come on.
expecting
Bro, this is the last game of the day. How?
Every round is finished for Navi in this game.
Today is over so quickly.
One way or another.
Let's enjoy every single round, boys and girls.
Ready.
Fury ecstatic, yeah, but it's this. It's both the other last games. You understand?
Gonna start lurking instead, and it will be a ramp hit. Shiro's here, right time.
Just said the Fury game is delayed, but we're already like.
Always ready to go is this Shiro AWP. Even hangs around for another fight. It's a little ugly out of Zontix, sure. It's going to give away this ramp room, but Spirit know where Navi can go from this. They know what they can do, and if you look at Chopper, the move he's making, he's even playing up close to the ramp right now. We'll start to creep back down as it all goes quiet in the ramp room.
Slaw coming in. RVP to the low HP guy.
Play a late round here, and this is really nice because Ema is still lurking red outside. Keep your eyes on that for later in the round, where Ema will end up if he's just here to cut rotations. They might feel safe enough to drop vent anyway.
30 seconds.
Well, that first AWP for Wonderful immediately gets dropped over to Captain Alexi as he's low on health, and so Wonderful's relegated to the AK. Chopper playing the long game here.
Chopper
ready to swing out.
Denies the plan, only good for one.
Time being
3 on 3.
Little time left as Wonderful tries to plug in those numbers. Here's Ema getting activated out in the yard.
Ema, yes!
Second player who doesn't make it down the vent, and now it's all eyes on DONK.
9.
Hasn't had to do much in the game so far, but this 1v3 could be the start of DONK going demon mode.
Surely not right.
First kill found.
This was a 1v3 clutch.
Time ticking off
with
that
2
bomb.
left.
He knows about Ema's rotate down the vent, but
Has
Ema is
not
looking to fight
no
him, not
smoke or
looking to pressure
anything.
him.
Bomb in the
that's
open.
The way you got to do it. Doors swung open. Missed shot for DONK. Util
time
ringing
ticking.
out from the control room, and DONK's time in the round draws to a close. It's just JL left to beat, but he doesn't have to give him this fight. And so winning it to time is the protocol here for Navi.
My days.
DONK, 1 shot.
1 HP! He's the GOAT of CS! How does he know that he takes exactly 65 on that pixel? That's crazy.
Just take it pacifist mode. And, hey, whatever gets you over that finish line at this point.
Oh my god.
See DONK in the clutch. Got to be a little
bit. That was on purpose, no?
Scared. Give him a little bit of respect.
Perfect CS. Wow.
And great luck for Ema as well. The fact that he gets 2 kills. DONK's fine loud dropping vent because, you know, yard for Navi. So, okay, 4 rounds.
Lots of early timeouts.
5 would be fantastic, all things considered.
We're 4 timeouts deep already. John, thank you for the 5. Hearts, G.
Yeah, I mean, Navi have certainly come into this with a game plan and ideas as to how they want to approach it. And so these moments where the fruits of that pay off.
Here we go.
They
Jail on the Zeus.
And now you
bought into that Zeus,
in terms of the money as well for Spirit. This is a pretty low econ round, so Navi shoot for the stars of 5.
I'd love Spirit to play an aggressive outside round here. I feel like it's a perfect time in the game to do it. End of the half, you've got bad guns, you've got DONK on an AK. It would be such a nice call, but
just DONK
homing
you're going to get an
what
aggressive round, sure, but it's into the lobby.
Lobby crunch.
Navi might not be ready for this pace. Smoke in at the back, that's going to taper off the aggression.
Nice, wonderful
Up on T roof, and he comes out ahead.
Navi are very lucky. This is the least lobby control they've started a round with. I was like organized for Spirit. They were insta-pushing ramp, smoking the T entrance, DONK rushing hut with his spawn. That could have gone very wrong if Navi set up a default in the lobby.
Calculated. Blade knew they were going to crunch
lobby.
Lobby.
They have no control now. It's the only downside. But a 5v4 crossing secret. It's just got to worry about Chopper, rather, who's already there. Oh, sure is trapped.
Chopper on a 5-7. 5-7 insane close quarters. Man.
Not able to
guys, I don't want to say it, but
that lets Navi down. They lose their point man down towards lower.
3 and 10. He did have a good double kill though.
DONK's finally here to play. As he doubles up from main, it's all left onto JL, topping the charts for Navi, sure, but goes no further. As Spirit lock it down with lobby control. A fast play on the low econ round.
40 rounds.
And Spirit's response is swift.
On our map pick. JL doesn't look too confident.
They were finally going to start, vying
what is
for
that
control
drink?
of the
What is
game
that?
in that final round of the half.
Cranberry juice? Could be anything.
And they get hit with a haymaker from Team Spirit.
Get frazzled in the lobby.
Maybe Fritz Cola?
And I mean,
Where's my
again,
Germans?
a couple of these rounds where it feels like, if Navi want to be
JL the type of guy to drink
rounds,
Fritz Cola though.
Sometimes got to hit some of these fights, like Ema onto Chopper here. That was the make or break. That could have been 5v3 with the bomb starting to cross, but DONK just swings out with Shiro, and we see once again this 1-2 punch of Team Spirit.
JL the type of guy to drink Club
Navi
Mate.
Outside.
Not
8
gonna
rounds on the CT side of Nuke. It's a solid game for Spirit right now.
Do the non-Germans know what Club Mate is? It might just be a German thing, I don't know.
Navi come through with Julies on Ema.
No? Oh, okay.
Dropped over.
It's like a tea with caffeine.
JL.
All the hipsters drink it.
250 fight out in the
Yo,
yard.
Slurp Daddy 420, what is that name? DONK?
Wonderful, tapped out straight away.
Hearts in the chat. I turned the alert a little bit more silent, bro.
You
I need to
see
focus.
a couple of glimmers of it. One
Thank you,
shy in the
big time.
1v3. Double up to close that last round. This
nice
time
shell.
JL will silence
DONK, you
him.
can do it. We can do it
Doing
too.
all he can to keep Navi in this is JL. Another kill from his pistol. Yard locked down for now.
For now. But they've lost all sight. Smoke is down.
Thank you, guys.
Alexi's trying to gain info, but he's just missed his timing. If Chopper can make noise B, they can late play Garage Goosh. And second USP comes to help out, but Navi might have to concede.
We need the pistol, bro. 4 HP
Everyone
survives.
who's tried to fight
Bit
them,
4,
down
Alexi
to
9.
9 and 4 HP. And so Spirit feel teed up for the win here. Ema, 3 kills deep. Had that 1-2K on the board, but that's all he's ever had going for him. And he is now the make or break of this round for Navi. Dead immediately down in the vents.
What are these shots?
And Alexi left shaking his head as this one unravels.
These teams are sharp.
Those fights are not favorable for Spirit. Like, those are fights that they shouldn't be winning, but they both dink Navi players.
Freaker. Nice.
It's all Alexi.
If Alexi wins this 9 HP, holy macaroni. Alexi.
Spots Magics, but the swing comes out and Chopper finishes off the job that his team started. Just those garage.
We need to fast buy and win this round.
Navi get executed.
I mean, the system's just so good for Spirit. The way that they play off of each other in those sorts of rounds, it makes it really hard for Navi to try and build back in. I mean, all of these fights that Navi are kind of throwing out towards hell are essentially these like 1v2
Forced by that
out
shit,
towards
trust
the
me.
yard, right? Spirit have always got that second player there, someone ready to play off the back of their teammate.
We might have a screamer in
Alexi
this one,
and
triple
Eagle.
Zeus.
3 Zeuses.
JL tried to make it work in the first half. Now he's on the better
Look
side
how
to
aware
do it.
Spirit is.
Outdoor, the worst
They
possible
avoid going in there.
shots.
They know.
It's actually the Deagle, not the Zeus that comes through. There's plenty more where that came from. Ema getting spammed through, mollied out. There's nowhere to go. Boxed in like a piece on this Tetris box. Shows the USP. The Zoo's baiting them in. No connection. And a clean-up. Clinical for Team Spirit. I like that they tried, but Spirit avoid the hut. None of your funny games. Olympus has fallen.
Nice skin. We need more Zoo skins. This one is kind of...
Now we arrive at a really awkward moment for Navi, right? Like, there's been moments in this game where they felt like, you know, if 1 or 2 rounds just gonna... I can't believe he beat that. That's crazy.
Of course it is.
But, man, you know, if 1 or 2 of these rounds had gone differently, if they found a little more success in some of those 5v4s they were able to squeak out in the first half, this could have been a better game for them. But now we hit this point where there's really like 1 rifle round left in this game, a chance for Navi to try and stem the bleeding.
Our map pick.
If they fall short in this
we
round
need
right here,
to win this round right here.
It's not even close. You don't even make a dent.
JL 17 kills, second highest top fragger. Alexi the IGL at 7.
No one has.
Where is everyone else?
How long till they do? 10-4 on Navi's map pick.
What's gonna happen on their map pick on fucking Ancient?
Indomitable from Team Spirit, and this rifle round, as you say, would absolutely make it so.
After, you know, the success they found back in Katowice, such a hot streak out of the gate for this team.
Lock in, Navi.
Such a huge
I believe
win
in the
for
comeback.
A young squad to then pull up to the major and look like the team in best form to go and take the whole thing. It's a crazy world we're living in.
Donk outside.
Crossing
oh
through
god.
these out in the
Nice,
yard.
Alexi! That's a tilt on Donk for sure.
So that first kill goes the way of Navi.
Alexi burning! Oh my god.
Forced into the smoke, they naded open.
Bro, Spirit plays fantastic though. Fantastic.
That's already in a must-win round for Navi. They left a man down.
Shell.
They need someone to step up and fill the boots. JL has been that man throughout the game.
45 seconds remaining.
3-on-3.
JL, high power, bang!
Into the lobby.
Oh, gets the
lines up a
almost
blinder. Just Shiro, and he's not ready for that re-swing out of Wonderful. So JL puts Navi on his back and gets a smile on Alexi's face as that must-win rifle round is salvaged by the Navi squad.
As we said coming into the game, JL has been the best rifler for Navi, and that's, you know, when you have Bit on this team, when you have Ema and the peak that we've seen from this guy, it's great to see from JL. We still need more from his squad.
Here we
Look
go,
at
bro.
that kill differential. 17 frags between JL and Ema.
Yeah, what, 22 kills on his whole team, 20 kills on JL.
He's a one-man army right now. Wonderful non-factor just as much against his ex-team.
Alexi.
Team that he ran to major playoffs with.
Guys, Gel is popping off right now because he has my 5-7, no?
Upgrade, a mighty upgrade.
I lent him my 5-7
nice shot.
I mean, this is the round where they've done their deal with the devil. They've put the AK in Donk's
no
hands,
problem
and
to all the
they're
Navi
gonna see
fans
if he
out there.
can deliver something to Team Spirit
We
here,
got
but
this,
it's
bro.
just the one and done. Wonderful taps him out in reply. That AK will get salvaged at least. Magix gets his paws on it.
Oh,
in the door, Zontic's walking into
nice,
Ema, and Ema recognizes
Fourth
that.
kill, and it's a wichtiger one.
Good catch. Lobby control taken back for Navi. They have a lot of the map right now. They have a lot of info. Question is, where does Spirit want to end up?
50
they don't have a smoke to cut off main. That makes this outside crosser very precarious.
Wise chopper there.
They're just holding for kills. Navi won't give them anything. 40 seconds. Establish your crossfires on top site. Bit's already down B.
30 seconds
Navi
on
in
the
a
clock.
fantastic position right now.
Bomb could go anywhere. Looks like an A finish though.
Wonderful. Just wants that info. 20 seconds though. Doesn't need to overcommit to this
Time
kill.
running low.
Shiro feigning that he's dropping lower, but this will be back to main for the A split.
Here we go.
All eyes on you.
Ime.
Ready for this main component, but
JL only on an MP9.
With 10 seconds left, this is down to the wire. And as
nice.
Runs through,
Bomb dropped.
JL
No time. Kill him after time. Kill him after time.
In the yard.
Great work. That molly
Before
is
time.
huge as well. You see Shiro has so much faith in his team that he doesn't even tank it to run through. He just presumes that they're going to get outdoor and get the trade. If they do, he's wrapping heaven. He's winning the round
on
right
JL.
there. But Spirit not able to get JL off his high horse, and he rides on in with a 6th round for Navi.
It don't matter, bro. We talk after Navi came back.
JL 100%
Buddy.
success in opening duels. Which is a
You don't know what we're capable of, bro.
Think about where Navi
Lock
are.
in. I just need more from Imme. Wonderful. I need more from you as well, bro. Low key.
Get those front
Also,
row
why do you have the
seats
AK? Give it to
DONK show.
fucking,
Instead,
I don't
we've
even
been
know, to
looking
Bit.
more so at Shiro here.
And not to say Navi haven't like shown us some cool team CS, but it's funny for Alexi to say like, oh, it's great that our success is coming from playing team CS and not from individual brilliance. Well, right now it is the opposite. You know, there were definitely nice rounds and nice ideas in that T side for Navi, but like JL has.
Hey, it's still teamwork if 4 guys run in and then JL trades them all.
Trying to fake us, no?
He has really bailed them out. Ooh, triple boost? Is that what we're doing?
Oh!
Up. DONK into heaven.
I
Wonderful.
love this.
Sorry, buddy, we might have bad news.
Spirit, no,
this is a Glock.
He only has a Glock, though.
That's
He's
so
having
cool.
fun.
Okay, just have to
like-
triple dink,
Man, I love
and then
CS,
you
bro.
get the opener.
Pretty sure that, like, this is a wallbang as well. Like, you see this with Orbs because even where he's aiming there, you still have to
The
wallbang.
Glizzy is crazy, though.
So this would literally do next to no damage.
My man's just showing off on an eco.
He's just chatting it through. Spirit's having a nice time. Check out the view.
I mean, by taking this round slow, they're whittling through the util at least, right? That's what Spirit are telling themselves here.
Oh, JL, time to make those stats
JL.
even better.
Here
Time
he
to get
is,
30 kills,
big
buddy.
JL, the big hero of this. Just 2 kills as he will get overran. The Glocks find a kill, but they're not going to go any further. Ema, a much-needed confidence-boosting round there up against the pistols as he goes on to finish that with the hat-trick. 3 kills from the man. And, you know, this is really, for Navi, they just need like 1 extra player, 1 extra guy
Timeout.
looking good around
Last one for
JL,
Spirit.
and they can make this more competitive than it is. Timeout call for Spirit. His nerves are starting to get to them here. They can feel this game closing up. See in the background, Blade was being very vocal on
Molly
the other
stack.
side.
Dude, both of these coaches are insane, I swear. Some coaches are just blabbering. Guys, come on, we can. You got this. Don't tilt. Lock in.
Notes, rattling through
Blade
the
and this
plan.
guy on Spirit.
Trying to
Concisive
outwit
calls.
and outsmart one another in this clash of
Concisive.
Titans to decide who goes through straight to the playoffs. 3-0.
Organizing the troops.
And it felt like there wasn't really any hope for Navi coming into this second half, with the pistol going the way of Spirit, with them converting on it as well.
Crucial
they
round
were
coming
really
up.
1 rifle round away from locking this game down in their favor. Navi have battled back in with 3 in a row.
Yeah, and we saw how nicely Shiro looked on that CT side. Now Wonderful has a chance to dance on this game. 7 and 11, but he's finally got an AWP and going for a quick pick in main as well. Attempting that door opener, but Molly
Wonderful.
out. Smoke as well. Gonna pitch questions the way of Navi. They even try and nade it to get that info, but it goes a little deep. Ema's now up and
Chat,
over.
please,
They
I
should
need
be
this.
assured that no one's made it down at this rate. It's just Spirit doing their due diligence. Wonderful dropping cautiously, but it is an A hit.
Sneaking in, revealed.
Going open the smoke is Alexi. That kind of thwarts the
We know,
game
though.
plan here for Spirit.
Alexi, stay aware.
Trying
Wichtig.
to battle out in the
Tilt
yard,
on
goes
DONK.
back for Alexi, and that revenge ends up paying the price for it. Chopper makes it across in a garage, sure, but Alexi's heard this. He is suspicious about the garage walk.
Minute remaining. Ema.
Ema feels like he's been letting
It's just
Navi
Suntics.
down, and so if he can hold back this
Bottom
door
fragger
play,
versus bottom
if he
fragger.
can kind of keep them in check here, that would be massive. Responds with the first. It's
Hey!
Can't take it any further. There's still more support. Lies in
Nice,
wait at the
JL.
back of the site.
3v2.
JL trying to be this hero figure that Navi can depend upon. A lot of damage done.
Shiro low.
but not
30
the
seconds to
kill.
plan. Bit.
Instead, it's going to fall to Bit, who's been
Nein!
Now down
Raus
with-
fair. Wichtig.
Down to the clutch. Down
He
to
knows
the
he's low.
1v1,
Zack,
and it's
1 bullet.
wonderful to beat.
1 bullet needs to hit.
Moving
Shiro
back,
19.
tries to fake him out with the
Oh!
but not
Wonderful.
today. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Arrives in the server and pulls
Oh
up
my
with a
God.
big 1v2 for Navi.
Simple
That is
style.
absolutely keeping them in this game.
Look at Blade looking on in the
My
background,
days.
so approvingly of Wonderful there.
Yeah, you don't crack.
He
Nice
knows
molly stack,
how
Helly. Kappa
important that
Deluxe.
is. He knows how important that clutch is to keep Navi competitive, so that this isn't a wash. This isn't them getting run over.
Up the vent as well.
Here we go.
That's not an easy move.
CS2 Sweet, I check afterwards. No time right now.
Fill in those big and not so simple shoes.
Lock in, guys, please. Last
Wonderful
game of the
makes
day.
it work. 1v2 and Navi have put Spirit
Pistols
on
only on
pistols. Going to be a ramp explosion. Bits here.
Bit, my G. Hold ramp like...
Holding the line.
Nexa.
How many before he gives it up? A lot of damage. And
Nate
they
is
might take
great.
one as well as he
Kappa.
drops into the safety. They're going to try and filter in together. Make sure the spacing is tight.
19
get this
bullets.
trade off. But Big,
Teammate is there. Ima.
Kill. Ima's here for support.
Nice. Don't even let them get a plant.
Able to withstand these pistols for now. They will chase down Bit eventually. But
Gun retrieved by Chopper. Has an M4 now.
Room. Has supporting Alexi over towards the doors, so even getting this bomb across is a touchy subject for Team Spirit.
Guys,
That's a big kill. Ima kind of lets it go in the head-to-head, and now they chase down Alexi B. Chopper making magic happen. That bomb plant is now locked in for Spirit. Suddenly it's Navi on the clock. Wonderful might have to step up again. He's got JL with him. These are the two players you want here for Navi.
3-2-1, and it comes to swing. They don't even need to trade. Chopper takes it again. His third kill from the captain.
Another clutch from Wonderful.
Please,
That's
5
what's needed
bullets.
here.
Goes for the reload.
1v3 as it begins.
Donk
He's got
only
two
on a deagle.
players left to find. Chopper in the sight, tucked up on
And
the
Chopper
rafters.
slow.
Missed timing for Wonderful. Looking the wrong
Nice.
way. He flicks back to him, and now
has a kid and a
Donk
smoke.
is
Has
the
a kid
one
and a
to
smoke.
beat.
Donk only a deagle.
Best
Not
Shiro
good to
in the
spray through the
1v1
fucking
last time down.
smoke.
With the
Nice!
Here's Donk, and Wonderful makes it happen. Back-to-back clutches
Bro,
for
he missed
Wonderful.
the smoke as well.
And he is the reason that Navi are not letting this one get away from them right now.
And that's a tilt on Donk, you know it.
Over Donk, over Shiro in the 1v1. Shutting him out. And that's after Chopper finds 3 kills on the entry, gets a gun, gets a plant, does everything. And for once, his merry men let him down. Oh, Spirit are going to be kicking themselves
like
after that. Excellent work for Wonderful. 1 round behind. Sure, it's an eco. It's a bomb plot for Spirit. They've got everything they need. But it's about the momentum closing up. It's about Navi believing that they can win this game. And right now, they are right there.
Double RVP setup on Navi.
Chasing quick outside.
I don't like that. Bit on an RVP.
Swing through garage could be a step too far. Nades on the smoke fall a little too short. And Donk.
Nice, Alexi B. Donk is getting. Oh my days. Donk is getting whooped these past rounds.
Even pulling out the second AWP over here at ramp.
Why not?
Bit.
It's a pretty heavy purchase to be bringing in this late in the game, especially when the last few rounds have come down to clutches from Wonderful.
Ima.
So let's hope that that's worth it for Navi.
Bit.
This doesn't come back to bite them, because a missed shot from that orb. Now they're closing in on Bit. Chopper's already down through Secret, and he's cooking up a very big backstab
timing.
here. Bit just leaves the angle. Gonna try and take it back.
Why are we playing double RVP?
Down. 1 man left, and Ima is silenced.
You have one of the best riflers on your team when you give him an RVP.
Spirit finding success to open up. And now they've got the double doors. This is the power position of this B-site post plant. The longer Chopper can keep them at bay here, the better. And Navi are writing it off. That's what comes with the double orb purchase. That's what comes with the last 2 rounds coming down to clutches. The money is not there for Navi. And so even though they've been hanging on, even though Wonderful and JL have kept them in this game, they can't justify going for this 3v4.
That's the kind of buy you go for when you feel like you're just not hitting and your rifling's not going too well and you want to just change it up. Oh, pick up the easy gun,
nice
get that
open,
one shot.
Kappa. Close.
Bit misses a couple of sitters on the AWP, and man, he's got to be in his head after that. Nothing worse than dying for nothing on the ramp side.
You gotta buy the kicks and buy. Buy a negative. Trust me.
He had support down on B and Ima, but Chopper finds that.
Fuck double RVPs when you can't rifle. It's negative time or XM. Simple vibes.
What a fantastic lug for the captain. We call him a fragger, but he you know, fragging in-game leader. He's not just a
last
fragger.
and final timeout.
Great eye for the game.
In regulation coming in.
The fact that he's brought already 2 extremely young teams to major playoffs
in,
and looking for a third as well with an entirely new roster. Like, there's something to be said for your understanding of Counter-Strike at that point. And Chopper,
Bit sitting, calm and relaxed,
appearance, his best team yet, and he has had his impact on this T side.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's always so impressive as well, because he'll be a big part of bringing up so many talents and so many names, and a lot of them, you know, their peaks are often around Chopper's leadership.
No funny business, no double up set up.
It's very, very cool to see.
Because no money.
And so that is a reassuring round for Spirit, because let's face it, these last few have been real
MP9
kicks in the
Emma.
teeth. You were running away with this game. You thought it was done.
Bit back on the rifle.
You were what, 10-4 up? Then Navi embark on that 5-round streak with 2 of them being
some
clutches
limited
out of
utility.
Wonderful. And Spirit can feel the
Alexi
game
with
getting
the
away
decoy.
from them, but now they're right
Could
back
come
in
in
it.
clutch.
They're right there, and they know this buy for Navi is not going to be all that. It's going to have limitations.
And all of this while DONK is 12 and 15, you know? Chopper, Shiro topping the team. JL still standing way above his roster, but Wonderful has certainly been the most pivotal piece of the CT side. We have a heavy execute outside in this round. Spirit smoked everything off.
Fuck.
3 used and a Molotov to cut off the sightlines for Alexi and Bit, who's back garage. A change of position, and that has left ramp completely open. A gamble that Navi want to make. Will they buckle at the fake on ramp? Util's getting thrown, but no one's moving in. That's Wonderful top side.
Lock him, bro.
And this is where Spirit wanted to end up. Little do they know, ramp is completely open. Alexi's moving back in, but Spirit want top.
Yeah, if anything, seeing the AWP posted like that through the heart might change Spirit's mind. So that's why you see Alexi
That's bomb as well,
the
would be good info.
Wonderful's not content with just one. He knows
we're going to catch the bomb, that's for
this
sure.
isn't one that's within those margins. He needs even more from this. And so him and Ema pushing into the lobby, they confirm that it's clear. They confirm that this util is just a fake. Chopper now spotted.
Chopper wasting our time, bro.
Trapped in the lobby because the rest of Spirit are down in B.
JL needs to buy some time here.
Now resides.
Nice, JL.
Puts up the first. DONK knocked out. Wonderful.
Nice!
Here, teleported down to lower. I'm ready to go.
Nice!
Magic's left and he'll get silenced. It's all JL and Wonderful, and that's all Navi need.
What a fantastic mid-round move for Wonderful to call his teammate to do it with him. You can see Chopper had no idea that was going through, even though he dodges the orb shot, pulling nades, not expecting to get rushed. Ema's there as well. Navi, active, proactive, and what a speedy
that was
rotation,
all JL and Wonderful.
Right behind Spirit now, 10-4 to 11-10.
Lock in, guys. AK's on Spirit and Galil. Nice, DONK getting
pressure up.
max-nated.
Like a sign of desperation for DONK.
He's just trying to get the ball
nice,
rolling,
Wonderful.
But Wonderful
oh my god.
locks him out of the round immediately. Magix does hit a good timing window on his push out through the hut.
Nice, Emma, finally.
Floating around in the T-vent, able to lock them out for now. Will get chased down by
Magix,
that's
fine.
2v2.
Nice!
From the heavens, looking at
1v1, 999, Chopper wins these. Alexi!
Molly out, Util pulled. Alexi, it's the clash of the leaders now.
Chopper not considering. Nice!
As Alexi catches Chopper back.
Great repositioning from Alexi.
A clutch of his own for Navi, and that's the one that ties the
IGL
game
versus
up.
IGL.
Oh my goodness, to think Chopper had a chance to reset. He wants to take that head on. He feels like his smoke push is better than
Chopper had
Alexi's,
double the amount of kills of
swapping
Alexi.
sides of the site for the Finn is all it takes. Back turned.
JL highest 80 on the server.
Evened out. Look at that round timeline.
11-11.
Look at that CT side streak for Navi.
Has
just a glimpse
full
of
buy
hope for Spirit.
with deductions.
It's starting to get suffocated
missing utility.
out.
2 flashbangs total.
T-side orb not had
Gotta use them
the
wisely.
chance to really do this. Not had the need, it's felt like. Spirit were right and ready to end this game, but Navi with a fantastic late activation.
Chat, whoever you're cheering for, good
JL
luck.
Who can hold
buddy.
solid.
And here's the situation that Navi are in. They know that if they win this round, they break
cheering for
Team
Spirit,
but
you'll need it.
both ways, right? Both squads teetering on the edge.
There's a smoke on hello.
X factor. You need that final 10% to be injected into the round, and DONK is trying to deliver that right now, running it down through Secret. Shiro giving chase in with the bomb behind him.
Too late, Wonderful, too late.
Now fast down towards lower. Navi haven't even dropped a single player down yet.
This is perfect. They've definitely screwed some post plants up, but this doesn't feel like one of it. Nice. Oh, massive kill. Bit keeping things even. They don't know about Magix in the back turn. Ema's gone from the lobby. It's all down to this B play now.
Day.
Chopper coming back up through main. They're hitting A.
Bombs up through the vent. Right now they're pressuring the one player they know about in the lobby, but JL's got to keep his wits.
Oh my god, he's insane!
Never double up there.
Did you see what just happened?
and then finishes the job on a Magics, but they're both low, they're both wounded. Bit and JL, the position's known for Spirit.
29
so
kills.
The lobby. They're going to confirm that
2v2.
this is not the path to retake.
Too late.
In doing so, there's very few
No
options left
Pitteroni.
for Navi. Spirit are aware of the heaven push, but will that make dealing with it any easier?
Chopper, you're so far away.
It's time to clutch now. 1v2. Bit on the bomb. Chopper closing in. JL is
JL!
Navi! Map point locked in as they deny that clutch from Chopper.
Off the back of 30 kills, and you felt like Spirit had done everything they had to.
Look how Blade, this nervous smile.
JL. Spirit take the info back. They clear lobby. They know Navi must be coming.
Pure luck.
Heaven, and Shiro does not scope.
Look at JL replay right here.
They're already back site, and they just
show the replay
and drop into the side.
There.
Dear oh
Bang.
dear. Disaster strikes for Team Spirit in a 4-on-2. And Navi never gave up. This is
oh my god.
Overtime.
One more
Navi
round.
Stealing the first map.
Are we going
to
OT?
Break the Spirit 3-0 run.
Spirit, again, limited utility. Full AKs this time. Whoever gets the entry. Oh, please, Navi.
DONK has looked mortal for one map, and Navi have taken every advantage. I mean, it was their plan, their play in the first half. Bit was destroying him off main roof. They were ending top so much. Ema coming up from secret as DONK did so many times in that CT side. He sees nothing. The fake out for Spirit is known by Navi. Not a single yard player. Ema will still have to dedicate here, but Bit can drop ramp at a moment's notice, and it feels like this is a game of the top site of
JL, 30 kills, by the way.
Going back for more, and Wonderful could not be better positioned side by side with the top
Wonderful, you hit those.
You
You have been hitting those, you will hit those.
I mean, these are the three players.
JL only on an MP9, holy. So humble.
Sure, you know, JL on the MP9, but you can't even discount that. You got that crazy double to open up the 2v4 in the last round. JL might be the one to rob Spirit of this map.
Oh, and look at the move. They just know it's coming.
Ema up through the vent. There's
30
two
seconds.
Players posted
JL,
on
it's
the
an AX
door.
block. Come on, rotate. Nice. Looks discombobulated. Wonderful.
Now scoped in.
Eyes of an eagle. There it is. Dunk down.
A game of
15 seconds to get inside.
Spirit move in.
2v3 for Navi.
Kills.
Wonderful.
Got to have a last stand, and he is run down. It's Bit or bust in the 1-on-3 as Spirit look to carry us through into overtime. And the rotate up through the vent. This is not what Bit wants. This is not what he needs. Spirit might have done enough to keep the dream of Nuke flowing. Bit with the backstab in through the lobby. And
we're going OT.
The better of him.
Wow.
A last second
First to
Spirit
16.
to hit the top side. They might lose players in the doors. They might go into the stack, but they prevail.
She looks
and
so
they
nervous.
Keep this one going into OT.
Absolutely huge entry kills from Magics on that top side. He's not really been a massive factor in this map, but that is a time to shine.
Immediate timeout taken. Immediate. Every time
players on the
in OT, they get a bonus timeout each team.
The top performers all together, the all put backside, JL hut roof, and they know it's coming. The fact that Ema even rotates vent shows they know it's coming, and it matters not. Magics breaks it open, and
guys,
Spirit run it back.
What I don't want to see now is just because we have money, a fucking double RVP setup. Stay on the rifle bit.
I love the immediate pause. It's like Spirit have been waiting.
Yeah. Alexi, stay on the rifle.
Get this in, a chance to try and compose themselves a little bit, because there was no doubt it was getting away from them quickly since getting onto the T side. And so keeping themselves alive is nice, but it's not the goal for Spirit. As far as they're concerned, no one has been a good test
single RVP setup.
No one has pushed them to their limits outside.
JL back on the M4, only had an MP9 last round.
They've been flawless on land.
Yeah, MOUZ are already 3-0. They've already gone straight through into the playoffs here. Spirit feel destined to join them, but Navi
taking space outside
right now. Okay.
With the Chinese M4, holy.
A surprising lack of outside control on CT sides in this game. Ema's going to change that tune by pushing aggressively, something neither side has shown in this map.
Oh, God.
And he can just wait.
What are the odds of DONK getting an entry outside?
Like they want more mileage out of DONK. They try to set him up in so many of these rounds, and it felt like Navi's whole goal was to
sometimes this goes unchecked. Sometimes this goes unchecked.
Has it expired?
When OT, mistakes can happen.
Now that we get into OT,
let him push. Nice!
Hey! Sick turn out of DONK.
No!
Head in your hands moment for Ema as he gives up the first kill of overtime out in the
gotta be trolling.
No way. DONK was already at 70 health. He was looking the wrong way. He wasn't even trying to clear that. He hits the flick shot. Wonderful. They don't know. Only a leg. They can bail. No need to commit for Spirit. The nade pushes them further back. They don't care. They want to come running and gunning, chasing
bomb
down
into his hands.
They see a second, but
oh my God.
bomb goes first.
This is big info, but that bomb
huge.
getting away from them is a bit of a
Don't.
disaster
Stay.
here.
Oh, yeah. Two low players.
They would have loved to have reacted
30
to
seconds
this. They
remaining.
would have loved to have just up and
Wonderful.
left. That's huge info.
Getting a good angle with the RBP.
The bulk of Navi are. But instead, you're left running back in on a
25 seconds for Spirit.
The
push one will come in now. 3v4, remember that. Oh my God. 8 HP. Nice, wonderful. Stays alive, that's so important.
He keeps offering up these kills.
One bullet. If he takes one more out, would be huge.
And they will lock Team Spirit.
He's 1 HP. He's 1 HP.
DONK. 10 seconds
guys,
left in the round.
Just because Emmett didn't finish him outside, 5 seconds. He can kill Alexi.
No. Doesn't need to peek, doesn't need to fight. DONK
nice.
Have the time. And so
but
Navi,
you gotta be trolling.
OT is theirs from a 4v5 position as well.
What a slippery fin from Alexi.
Keeping the vibes
he just hides in the side.
I mean, Alexi.
DONK silent drops, taps the bomb. He could have won it. If he ran around the site, he could have won it. But he's sneaking, and Alexi gives him nothing. No engagement taken, no chance for DONK. What a, I mean, what a roller coaster.
Dude, how DONK almost fucking turned this
Spirit triple
round.
Wonderful. He still gets a couple kills out of
this
it.
round around at 2
That's
HP.
The second almost one clutch round for DONK.
Yeah, almost doesn't cut it. Not in overtime. Despite that opening 5v3 for Spirit,
kills.
They've been the one losing these rounds. 5v3s, 4v2s. They've dropped the ball a couple of times.
He made up for last round. Wichtiger Entry. It is only Zontics though. Bottom fragger, no front.
As much of a liability.
I mean, it's been the kind of ramp men struggling to get going.
Wonderful.
On either side of the coin.
Fair. Oh, good nade combo.
Nice.
DONK holding for this swing though. It's a common
spot. Oh my God!
Them apart. Wings plucked outside.
And the resurgence that Wonderful's had
so
needs to be
easy.
studied. It's got to be looked at because this has been one hell of a return
just
to form for
like
him. He
that.
was really struggling
and boys,
in that first half.
if Spirit doesn't get a plant,
they put him out with the AWP on the
they
second.
won't have
get
a
him on
full
that
buy.
CT side AWP.
There will be some deductions.
Like the whole map
on
is
YouTube,
opened
for
up
example.
for him. Alexi unchecked.
Insane.
And unperturbed by the presence of DONK outside. It's only Magics in a crazy dominant round for Navi.
I'm not jinxing it.
If
Why?
they can win this 5 alive, that sends a clear message to Spirit. Pulling this game back was no fluke.
Should be GG for Navi.
A JL Army, sure, he kept them competitive in the game. He's the whole reason they lasted as long as they did, but now everyone's getting switched online.
Yeah.
And a flawless round from Navi to take the second of overtime. Spirit, this game is getting away from them, and they know it.
Yeah, Wonderful had 7 kills when he brought out his first AWP on the
Not
CT
max
side. He has
Util,
made
but almost.
astronomical rise. Remember those 2 back-to-back
Just
clutches.
2 flashbangs
the
again.
Wonderful got the ball rolling for Navi to pull a 10-4 back into an overtime game. They now lead by 2. Can they take a clean CT half here? That's the goal. Shiro was outstanding in the first half. His T-side AWP has...
And Blade still has a timeout, bro.
0 value.
We go 15-12. They take the timeout for the T side. GG.
JL's 35 kills.
Yeah, he's been on 2 KD for a while. I really didn't think he could, keep that up. It's kind of a out of this world performance, but he kept it in good standing. And Alexi even dodges capture outside.
How does he escape?
Now Wonderful posted to try and catch players crossing, and I mean, you know he can do this. Blows the smoke open. Look at how safe Spirit are having to play it with these smokes. They have to drop a second one in just to dodge Wonderful's AWP.
And missed.
Alexi on the jump check, but oh my God, they're a little closer than maybe he was ready for. Drops that smoke in, and that buys him time. Spirit have got 3 bodies down towards that lower site.
50
Contact
seconds.
might come elsewhere though.
It is just Zontics.
Look to take some real estate.
He's the bottom fragger.
Yeah, actually ease back on the lobby aggression. They're just giving Spirit nothing.
Up the vent would be desperate.
Everyone's still alive. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to get hectic, boys and girls. Buckle up.
To that B site. Feels like the options aren't very open for Spirit with the control they have. Resmoke at the door is devastating. They're doing it. Chopper faking lower. Well, where does a bomb even go at this point? Shiro getting a top.
I don't know what's happening.
That might only tempt them in. Up they go.
Nice,
into
nice, JL.
Donk goes 1 for 1.
15 seconds.
JL, absolute monster performance at the back of the site.
Oh my God! It's
before Shiro trades.
2v1. 10 seconds.
He's got to hunt down his opposing AWP and wonderful no scopes.
Finishes with the no scope.
Wonderful.
Stay calm, wonderful.
Masterclass here on Nuke.
Holy fuck.
It's them two in the top site, and for Spirit, they're feeling, of course it is. Of course we're running
one more round.
The two best players, the thorns in their side. They're the two that they have to try and get past in a desperate up-the-vent take of the A site.
It really is desperate. It really is. Spirit
one more round.
Running out of ideas. They get all the room in the world. They get Secret. But they don't want to tackle with ramp. They don't know where that AWP is, and that's the fear for Spirit. Is it?
We're full AKs. Ooh, I like this.
Are they going to go fast? Just a real pace.
I don't like this. Why are we doing this?
The tail end of the game.
Why are we rushing A? Why?
Out into the top side.
Who came up with this?
Remind them just how brutal this CT side was. Clean lockout, JL, my God, but surely no more. Donk's already up in the lobby and will put a leash on the beast that is JL.
JL's a freak right now. He's at 39 kills.
It's just that lizard brain, isn't it? Like he's gone full. Just back to raw instinct for JL. Head to head of the captains. Alexi's called the blinder to bring Navi into this position in the first place. You know, he's going to be microing a lot of those rotates, controlling a lot of the movements on the CT side. On the T side, it felt like their goal was to try and get in Donk's head out in the yard, and I feel like that has worked for the most part.
39 kills is crazy.
A quiet game by his
We're only 28 rounds in.
It's a very high standard. This would be a good game for anyone else.
I love.
Like, how does he keep this pace up?
Expect a lot more from the Donk.
I do love that Navi tried that play. You know, it's kind of crazy, but at this point in the game, it does remind them what they're up against. Bit of a slap
at
back
the major,
Spirit.
bro, against Spirit.
But now Navi have to do something a lot more standard. They'll go for these on-the-fly outside smokes. Even boost Wonderful up, trying to get this opening kill.
Wonderful.
At a minute 10 on the clock. No lobby control. Zilch. JL goes back to T-spawn to late bait this.
I want an entry badly.
You know,
it's just
back
Zontex.
garage is a very common position. They
nice.
Flash to take
Zontex activates late, won't get anything.
Denied.
Alexi now considering it. Alexi, you 5-edge got jet.
And this might be Navi taking their map.
This is the best spot they've been in ever on the T side, man. 5-on-3.
He knew that was still the possibility, bro.
First kill found as he swings back out into the orb.
Oh my God, it's happening!
In the heavens, and Magic's is silent.
A flawless OT almost.
So Navi find it.
JL, how many kills?
Wonderful, keeping this game afloat. It gives Alexi the room to cook up a game.
A wonderful and JL masterclass.
And they steal Nuke away. Now a map closer to that 3-0,
bro.
and that revenge.
JL sits on the far right next to Wonderful. I swear he's like he's giving a buff to his adjacent team players. Put him in the middle blade, trust me.
It felt like the stars went silent.
Put him to the right of him.
Game we've seen from Donk at a hot minute.
Trust.
Yeah, we rushed over here. We were watching backstage because we don't have a monitor here, and to be honest, we didn't want to miss a second of that match.
Boys,
and
that was just map number 1. It's a BO3.
Entertaining match to watch as a whole.
If you think that Spirit lets this loss sit on them this map, no. Because their map pick is upcoming. And we have Ancient as a map number 2. Jesus. Switch fast. Of course. Just for you, my G. Just for you. Zack. Running an ads with none during the game. By the way, just Twitch Prime if you don't want any ads.
How are they in the driver's seat?
I switch my Prime.
A destabilizing final 2
I will never run an ad during the game that we're watching.
It's a tilter, and it's
but when I switch, I have to, bro.
Still with aggressive maneuvers,
will be one for new people joining. Let's go.
The flash
Here one Mongols to win, and it's not even close.
Down. That's the highest frag for the Mongols.
You can do a flash prediction for this game.
Into our 5th round of OT. Chip damage, blitz.
Whoops, music.
Hamstrung, Cowes not shying away from engagement. Teams up with NQC to clear
I check clip after. I want to see JL's stats.
Zinho still in the apartments. The boiler potential is there.
I'll check him after the snap.
And NQC with a wrist flick.
This is decider check for elimination. Loser goes home.
Pain and not going down without a fight.
We saw Pain double up on Mirage. They probably didn't like the way that one felt when the Mongols brought it out on their CT side, so it's their turn. Luck scoped off, not flashed, puts it in. Now just Mazinho and Blitz, and we've seen a calamity from these two previously.
What a game that was. Guys, I am scared that Spirit still wins this though. Our Ancient is not that good, and on Mirage Spirit fucks.
And yeah, that's going to be NQZ securing it. A clean one. And the double AWPs seems to be a nice remedy when the cash is flush in OT.
Well, you just had Pain take their time out, and if you're Mara, you could take theirs, and they
Mongols
have done.
last time out.
Why not? You get one every set of OT. And right now, you get the chance to secure the map 16 to 14. You let Pain slip back in, tie things up 15 all. They start believing again. They start forgetting about how they found themselves in this hot water. But that was more direct. That was faster. And they got spilled out immediately. That Cowes flash pick.
It ends here. It ends on the defuse. Mazinho's holding it. NQZ. He doesn't hit him. Mazinho.
Look at his reaction.
Here. It ends on the defuse.
Match point. Match point. What the throw? Match point.
Mazinho extends play.
Match point.
You can't
and now they're losing an OT. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The unbelievably highest pressure round they'll have played.
That is disgusting.
You win.
He will remember this round for the rest of his life if they get eliminated here.
Take the source out of it. That would be what my comms if I was Mara. Slow it down. Every time
the next round too.
Fast,
stop. I check afterwards. 9.
Give away an opener.
That is. Mongols, one round away.
Maneuver.
Oh
They're
my
blocking
god.
each other in the smoke. Gets away with it. This is crazy. Techno running into Lux, a 2 for 2. Mazinho, oh, he doesn't shy away, and Big Uzera will profit.
Why are we not refragging there?
The site to play around.
Why is no one swinging?
This is Big Uzera's site. There's a very fast flank. Nissim hunting. 9-10 AWPing. Util does find Big Uzera. The bullets do too. Finishes it off with a flame. 2-on-2. Fast flank. They're not ready for Nissim. We
double
need
OT.
Poor Nissim was hightailed.
They're on the defuse. It needs to be.
The round after that, after they fumbled.
It's not.
12-11 match point still.
It needs to be covered. Techno not looking. Techno not looking. Defusing.
You gotta be trolling. You gotta be trolling.
Twice right under their nose. Diffuser saved the Mongols, and we go to overtime.
9. What?
I understand why. Like, you know, you feel like you've just taken down the defenders. Big Uzera being there. Mazinho,
I wish I saw that live.
That he didn't just hold on to that advantage for a moment longer. But anyway, the slate is wiped clean once more.
That's so bad.
Here we go again, folks.
The nerves are so high. Back to back sold. Imagine they fly home because of that.
Now, has he learned his lesson? Mazinho has. He catches that Cowers bedroom aggress.
And those kind of pinned.
Yeah. Uzera, very forward position. Blind. Techno. Spam.
Nice Techno.
Big find. Misplay from Big Uzera. They both go down. B open. Techno with just a solo adventure.
Guys, that's unheard of.
Yeah, that one smelled of desperation for Pain.
Bro, I wish Anders was the cast on this game. I swear to God, he would be stun locked for the rest of the day. I need Anders to see that, bro.
Completely denied. Bomb goes down B. NQZ.
That is
close enough to report everything that he's hearing. In 9-10. I'm sorry, what?
Oof. Yeah, NQZ's not going to want to go near the B-bomb site
Flawless.
for a while.
Laying down the law.
Some crazy twist of fate has brought us to
actual Pain gaming. They're living up to the name.
T2.
Where?
Neither of these teams going down without a fight.
Feels like one of the first time Techno's won a duel in Banana against Big Uzera. And it may be not the first, but it one of very few.
For real.
Sorry. The second one didn't roll.
Spirit versus Navi game might be done before we're even finished. We've still got another series.
Man.
Here comes trouble. Here comes our second round of our second OT and our third map in this elimination game.
Nobody wants to go home.
No, sir. No, sir. Interesting. So he's actually thrown out the molly, so the retake util can't be swung upon. Even a boost. Very quickly assembled. So that's good awareness from the Mongols. Good protocols. So top banana is theirs.
Sorry.
We've never really seen them just be able to go for a full execute, have we?
No, Long just got smoked, so that's going to keep Boots planted on
Just so we know when the map starts.
Oh.
Didn't even exchange utility. Well, they did, but it was on a bit of a time delay. The CTs didn't immediately have a smoke molly defense on B.
Do you think this can still have the odor of like a double pump B?
Just the AWP under porch, which is flushed out now. Fortunately, that can be such a powerful position late within the round.
They've still got 3 smokes.
They've tucked them into a turtle, but a rotation from
Bro,
Towers.
these teams are so nervous.
A redeploy, and now a long rotation.
This is where the mind games start, Chad.
Well, action on Nissim, because
Pain putting 3 towards
shot.
A is
He's a
correct.
dead man walking.
Nissim throws out the HE.
Nissim. There's a surprise coming towards you.
I'm aware of the close position.
20 seconds.
Now would be perfect. Good incendiary. Forces
Insane
into the fight.
molly.
Down goes Techno. Huge from Nissim. CTs lock them out. Nothing here for the Mongols.
Very well handled with the Yuto and a miss volley. Having to run through it. Nissim and NQZ, the two of
Bro,
them.
these teams are so nervous.
Absolutely shut
They're not bad,
down
they're just
any
nervous.
attack. And it did look like it could have just been a Mongols B execute.
That's why I always play so bad on stream, because y'all are watching me, I'm nervous.
Only into the 2 players.
Off stream I play
This was great
insane,
from
bro.
Nissim, wasn't it?
I think what makes it so perfect is not only does it imply on Valk, which we saw Techno was trying to take the fight with, but it's also, I think, the sound of the Molotov popping masks your drop-off. At least a little bit. Here we go. Final round of this first half of our second OT.
Here we go.
Quick this time, Techno. Quick to seize all of top banana. He's going to push the issue. They have their nades out. Big Uzera pants.
Big
it's an
Henry.
important trade from Lux.
You can't go through this, boys.
They're thinking about it, Chad. They are going to flash him out. Ooh, he gets away. Knife through the smoke. CT side. Clearing it though. It's Lux. The HE from his teammate. Is
No bullets. You would have had it.
Collects. Takes down Senzu. Kawes Molotov onto 910. Pain Gaming's defense. And it's Kawes clean with it.
Beautiful round. Well constructed. Every decision there from Pain. Perfect.
Going to be isolated here.
Baited
down by NQZ.
Baited by that.
Pain coming into the second half with the lead.
Valo.
God, what an intense game. This is an endurance battle.
It's over my dog.
Yeah, pace being the solution that Mongols had settled on, and even with the Techno opener, Big Uzera got, they can be top banana this early in the round, because that's the first time they've ever really gotten away with that. But we swap sides. You mentioned it, the magic number being 19. Just 2 more required for Pain. 18-18, and we do it all again. Double AWPs once more.
Here we go, G.
Shenzhou
is so bad on the AWP. Why are they doing this?
5 AK-47s.
The resilience of Pain not to just capitulate. I respect the hell out of it.
Great awareness of the potential aggressive AWP line.
Was it Big Uzera? I think it was.
Just does it all. That's fair. Lux brought lower the wall, so still 70, but 1-shot headshot available now.
1 AVP on A, 1 AVP on B.
Find some info towards the mid on the sweep. Nothing to report. Good find from Blitz. He brings Kawes down to 30. Oh, nice 9-10. Off guard. Big Uzera couldn't find it in time. He kind of rushed his spray there.
How's 9-10 adjusted into that?
How's Big Uzera bottom fragging?
We'll see it from his POV if we're lucky.
Usually is.
Well, that's enough to stop this staunch stance on middle. And it's enough to send them back towards B. Remember, Senzu has been wielding that secondary AWP. Techno has a smoke.
Navi starts. Bro, that just kept.
Senzu.
I have seconds through the monitor, bro.
Play at the back of the site.
Let's see it, Shenzhou.
Nicely. Swings
Let's see it, Shenzhou, okay?
Nissim good for the headshot. They know where the AWP is. It's Blitz. Pushing. Covered. Nissim impact as an 18th looms. It's so chaotic. It's a Nissim triple.
Man.
So many opportunities there. Blitz, he thought he pushing the smoke was the play. Covered nicely.
Are they giving this a go? I know that it's OT. The problem is,
guys, how did Navi win map number 1?
Well, I guess this is the thing. I was going to say, if you lose 2 consecutive, running for the third. If you lose 2 consecutive, they lose.
JL, bro. That's insane.
Look, the time's just run so short. Wow, quick headshot, but NQZ covers. And MOUZ accepts that there's nothing for him to be doing here.
Stat pattern, that's about it. He's going to go down with the ship. Cower is going to grab him.
That's psychological warfare now.
What?
Yeah. Oh, gosh, I can't.
Why is the Mongols always getting shouted at?
Triple OT available for the Brazilians now. Mongols required 2 miracle clutches.
Mizinho, 16 years of age. That's fucked.
Let's try to get cheeky with it. Nissim's been great. Fantastic from Nissim.
6 bullets!
Yeah, composure under pressure.
Exactly.
Surely they're not going to throw again, right?
6 bullets. Not getting flustered by the blitz push. Just handles it with poise. Elegance from Nissim.
Please
Has to be perfect here from the Mongols. Cowes on the warpath, takes and loudly seizes App's control. Smoke on long side, 9-10 responsible for the boiler.
Shen's on the M4 again.
How does it still say CSGO knife?
B finish makes so much sense. With what we've seen from Pain. This is the right call.
Change to CS2.
Finish off the Mongols. No Senzu double AWP.
Really cool. You get the Lurker giving all his util towards Nissim, who's going to join the pack on B.
I don't know if mods can change that.
Already seems
I think that's why it's still on CSGO, because mods can't change it and I have to do it nowhere.
Right maneuver.
Techno has a volley, Blitz has one as well. 40 seconds.
30 seconds.
Deep incendiary, and that forces them into the fight. A high flash. Could be some good damage here. Blitz has got another flash to delay them. Pain held at the door. 20 seconds. Senzu,
Blitzcrank versus Lux.
He had the silencer. They just find him anyway. Blitz trying to transfer. It's up to Techno. And Mozinho found him at the site. Could be the spray. Techno holds his nerve. It's only 10 seconds. There's no way for Cowes to find a round here. We will need another.
Vamos.
Unbelievably, we go to the final round of our
second
OT.
They love choking, don't they?
Damn, nice shot from Cowes, sure. Don't give it all
After
over.
time,
Techno, he won't. He'll get the final frag. You can see just how chaotic it is. Like Blitz coming in, the comms aren't flowing. They don't have much information on exactly how many players are scaling to site. He's crosshair darting everywhere. So a lot of damage done for Pain. Only one player staying alive for the Mongols in a round victory. And that actually has massive ramifications, Alex. Take
one
a look
more for
at the
double
buy.
OT.
2 MP9s and an AWP to defend your honor to go into triple OT. If you can't win this round, your major run is over.
Vamos.
Pressure onto the big gun. The big green.
Triple OT.
Starts his defense at B.
Bro, those 13-1 games today, they deep fried me.
Immediately starting their campaign.
If you were there, you were there. You would know.
Look at Big Zera. He's already in the mouth of middle.
Yeah, that's a lot of space. Will be warded off, spotted out. Here's the M4.
Doing it dry.
2 HEs with his name on it. 30 HP for Big Uzera to stomach. This is such a high-stakes round of Counter-Strike. They all have been in OT in this best of 3.
Why is the Mongols' money so low? MP9s.
Elimination at stake. And they are pulling no punches. 9-10. Fingertip spotted of Lux. He's alone. He's trying to sell the defenders, and it has pulled Blitz. It's pulled Blitz over. Thinking twice about it, the B defenders say we're cool. Get back over there.
No, go away.
Yeah, it's not the weapon for the job, is
not
it?
at all.
No.
Full util set, 3 of them with belt.
Chat, we have 2 MP9s on A.
It's NQZ plugs himself into the mainframe, ready to go.
Blitz, this flash has to be perfect.
Mozinho, Senzu, with just MP9 to their name. This flash from Blitz will have to be brilliant. 25 seconds, it has to be A. Don't we need another
Oh my god!
Mozinho, that's
oh my god!
Oh,
that is disgusting!
The SMGs and the Mongols keep their head above water. We need more.
How have they managed to pull off another round like that?
Who's shouting now?
It's just MP9s through a bloody smoke.
Unbelievably.
Look at this!
Look at this!
Shredded!
They only get 1! Just SMG
yeah.
out of his Yeah,
lock in, Mizinho.
He's
Lock
so
in.
excited to go again. First to
eliminate
22.
those frauds. Sorry.
All right then. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm loving it. I mean, of course, it's an elimination game. I wouldn't want anything else.
Oh, double RVP setup. Yeah. Guys, we have money. Let's buy RVP, shall we?
Do not give up.
Oh, my days.
3 MP9s and an AWP. Forces us into a third OT.
Does Shenzhou have an OC sticker on the scope? I think so.
Did he catch a whiff?
Caught nothing.
If that's his idle AWP, GG well played.
Doing a chance.
Look
at
that.
what you're looking for, bro. In the meantime, the second AWP's been revealed. They know Senzu's operating with one.
Dropped his phone.
Mizinho dropped Cowes.
9-10.
9-10. He's got the frag and gotten away. Taking shape. Senzu's burning. Only for a moment. Gets himself a what?
I take it back.
Wow. Great vision.
Double RVP setup. Great call.
Hard to spot. And a very
what a call.
clean start.
What a call.
It feels like it's going one way, then
what
it goes the other.
Yeah, dude.
I just... Oh.
Can you remember how we got here? Because I do. I mean, this is just the product of the Mongols.
E-keys.
Refusing. Refusing.
Diffusing.
Diffusing and refusing. An NQZ, yeah, a fumble with his 7 bullets.
His eyes were so wide.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just genuine disbelief on his face. He couldn't believe that that was not the end of the game. His crosshair was on the head, just didn't quite tap. It was more of a spray and a misaligned
Techno again.
Yeah,
Techno.
He just lost 6, and he's gone down again. He's conceded 2 openings with this attempted aggression.
Shenzhou.
It's set Pain up for success into our third OT. These are T-side rounds.
Guys, it's a good play. Guys, do you see how discombobulated Pain is,
Got
bro?
away with it once.
Oh, they're ahead of this.
A play like this can run around,
so
bro.
much trouble, he doesn't even realize it.
Yeah, he's hoovered up some util so he can counter the smoke with his
I'm going in, I'm telling you that much.
Yeah, here comes Big Uzera.
Oh, Chagger.
Scopes the boots off the Big Uzera.
Baseline application. 50 seconds.
Slight loss.
Well, they will give this retake a go. The problem is double AWPs. You can have 2 rifles coming up Banana. They're still investigating second middle.
Cowes is alive. Where could he be?
Oh,
He's in the side
timing.
with the rest of them.
Blitz has a flash, would need to be perfect.
Please. Oh.
Body. Zinho down. Pain Gaming keeping it clean on this one. Say that as Nissim's caught by 9-10. Clean with it is Lux, and down to 9-10 on the AK-47. He gave it a go. He gave it a good go. But 19-19.
CS tweeted you? Cat.
Can I use the word inseparable again?
You can indeed.
Okay. Inseparable.
Techno again, just with these Banana plays, they rarely have worked for him the entire series. I think there's maybe 2,
Triple OT.
3 occasions at absolute
1
most
year
where he's
in
been
and the
coming out
journey's
on
just
top of the
begun.
battles.
Thanks for being
It's
here with us.
Lux or Big Uzera
Guys,
sending Techno
CS2 came out
packing.
1 year ago. Exactly 1 year ago.
They punch
That's crazy, no?
T-side round to Pain. Mara. Wondering when this madness
Time is
will
passing
end.
by
Well,
so
how can he
quickly.
help get them in the right direction? Big Uzera with a lot to say as well.
Vamos.
How much improvisation? Because
The beta,
this is
yeah, of
where
course, of course.
the
Not the
remnants
release.
of previous rounds really come into play. You're no longer just pulling out straight pages of the
But it was
strap book
basically
and
the
saying,
release.
hey,
We all
let's
had the
run
beta,
this,
no?
let's run that. This is all a mind game between these 2 leaders. Big Uzera and Blitz, we painted at the start of the series that they're high-impact fraggers.
Take a look at those opening deaths for Techno. That's
Here we go.
An abundance of them.
CS2 died for this?
Okay,
Nah, bro,
well, we
calm
see
down.
the spawn smoke thrown out. That's going to land towards T-stairs.
Yesterday, was it Caserato? Said best thing that ever happened.
On the warpath up
CS2.
towards the AWP and
Best release or
Whoa!
something.
Drive by onto Senzu. Reaction speed test for the hobby AWPer.
But he said that after an important win.
They're just going to exec and go. Look at Big Uzera. He's keeping it simple. Crosshair place, Techno quick to adjust, support has arrived, it's Blitz there, big spray from Lux, a double
GG.
to put them in prime position to collect the final round of their T-side here in OT3.
Just like land
Fuck,
through a
the other
slaughter
one's
9-10, running through a smoke to try and
What'd I do?
aid. Just with a pistol in hand, didn't even get to use his weapon of choice.
9, chat, I don't know what to do. I've never had two super hype things at the same second.
His face gets himself away. Worried about the flank, but he's got 3 to worry about.
I make it bigger.
And go. It's past Nissim into NQZ. Pain 20, Mongols 19 as we swap sides. I reckon he was talking about being calm there, as in like, boys, that's great. We've had a great half, but just try and remain calm. It seems like some of the Mongols are feeling the pressure as well.
We're not there to cheer for them.
Yeah, can be attributed to Senzu just getting flattened.
Nice little graphic here, direct duels between the two of them. 10 in favor of Lux over Techno, just as we were talking about some of these head-to-heads.
Guys, I have to.
Lux having a whole lot more success in the opening duels.
Say it then.
Shiro and Dom to close. Nice double entry for Zontex
I hate
as well. He was definitely a quiet
joining a game mid-game, bro. I need to see the whole storyline. Sail!
Don't leave him hanging. There we go. All right. Donk's trying to get activated.
I need to be in the zone, bro.
Back into the fold here.
Donk deniable? Question mark. Donk defeatable, Harry?
This is like a movie.
I mean, I don't feel comfortable.
I'm not going to join the movie halfway in.
You know who he is. You know what he's done. We've all seen it.
Never done it, never will.
I don't know if one map's going to get under his skin.
No.
But Navi, I mean, we remember back at Kato, Blade even did that interview where he
Fully
spoke about
Navi.
Donk.
Yeah. Okay, what did he say?
He said, undeniably, mechanically, very good player. But if you remember, he kind of gave him a bit of a knock for the attitude.
Pistol.
And the
Donk 1 kill, Shiro 2, Zontex 2.
How he would act. And he also said he thinks Donk is counterable.
Counterable?
New prediction once the other one ends, alright? Mods, watch the Mongols game.
Who's sharp on your team. And JL undeniably was on that last map of Nuke.
How do you do that again, though? 40 kills? 40 kills? That's not normal. 40 kills is a lot of kills. If you're new to this one, T-Spirit going to come gunning.
Okay, I could have skipped the eco.
That
was my bad. That was my bad. Oh man.
And you know,
yeah, chat. Shut up. It's about 2 minutes, bro. I can't.
And Spirit came into Ancient on T side.
Unforgivable.
9-3 the first half. Yeah. So this is like Spirit's go-to.
Just open the other stream.
That's the most shocking part to me, that Navi want to play Mirage. Obviously, they're ready for this game. There's no doubt there. But Mirage is a finale. That is ballsy.
Yeah, I think, you know, between Alexi and Blade on the other side, though, you've got two folks who, at least for this Ancient map that we're on right now, two people who are very, very good at going away from a game and studying the finer details and going over it with a fine-tooth comb to figure out how they can get a bit of a leg up.
If anything, that's what I want to know. Like, how do you stop him running up mid on Mirage? Like, what is your counter on that map? On Nuke, you know, they made him humble. They humbled him. They made him look scared at times.
Yeah, it felt like, you know, especially on the T-half, they put so much attention towards slowing him down early that he never got his usual kind of aggro stance going.
Yeah. Stopped homing missile, running towards his opponents. So here we go. Going around for Navi. They've lost mid-control.
And the letter L.
Pushed back, though, by that Molotov. And once the bomb gets picked up, it is outside of B. And execute perhaps late round for Spirit after they pull a player towards window. Bit's going to get a bit of info there. He sees nothing mid. In they come through cave.
I can't believe the Magics just calls their bluff on that smoke and walks it, man. Rotate arrives, but Bit misses the opportunity, and without that trade coming in, you can't even really begin to justify this.
Nice Bit.
Bit hangs around, will get one. But you can see Wonderful's already saving here. And so Navi have just got to let this one slip on by, give it a go in the next.
Talk about a bluff called, yeah. Walking through your cave smoke like it means nothing.
Obviously, you know, that's all because of the Molotov down on default, right? To like displace the cave player.
It's pain match point, no?
To go, well, he's not pushed in cave. I have all this.
21-19.
That's crazy from Magics, and it gives them that gnarly double opener.
L.
JL kind of got hung out to dry over at long.
I don't like small
screen. He forced off the angle by the Molotov. He just wasn't expecting someone to walk that smoke. And so Spirit starts strong. They're out for blood.
Yeah, back to their winning ways.
I'll do small screen just so I know when it ends.
But Navi have already shown they can dance with the devil, so at no point will I doubt them in this matchup.
GG?
They deserve that respect at least, but...
In gaming, their reaction speaks volumes about how hard they had to work in this best of 3. The Mongols put them through their paces. But into the third overtime,
after
it
the
just seemed like it was too much.
fumble,
it proved
they still win. Not fair, not deserved.
Been bought into the pool all that time ago.
They're just gonna get eliminated next game, no?
Another mid-take. Navi have been winning this, right? Had no issue.
I mean, this goes part and parcel with the theory of trying to shut
Mongols
DONK out of the early game, right? You know the moves he likes to make
but
in middle, how kind of
still a good major run.
He likes to run
because
through
what
the smokes and take
they
those
cared a lot about
Spirit, however,
was the Asian scene, and they secured one extra major spot by qualifying to the elimination stage. By winning against, who was it? I can't remember. Was it Furia?
So
I can't
almost
remember.
Any other map, you are forced to use
and they
smoke
said that in
volley
an
at the start of
interview.
every round on CT
Huge respect.
in mid. So DONK is happy to run late mid.
Against Amkal, yeah.
You won't this time. They'll be regrouping back at B.
Or Legacy. I can't remember. Too many games. Too many games.
Only 2 here. JL's very passive.
Third player rotating over.
Was Legacy, I think.
Oh no.
Just giving JL
yeah,
util.
just dropping off some util.
And even more Rip Pick'ems Deluxe, no?
Play towards B. If JL stays towards the
Mongols, I think a lot of people put 0-3 as well.
Ramp for the post plant, but Spirit are coming in.
Yeah, blocked around for the time being. There's that dropped off util coming in clutch to slow down the B play. JL getting teed up with a flashbang, but he doesn't see anything on that jiggle. In the meantime, Bit actually got wrecked.
Super important round. Navi full investment. Nice JL.
JL has to make a stand. Just the one and done.
That's what DONK is known for.
Bit low on health. Same for Ema, who
unimaginable
was
spray control
versus Zontic. Suddenly, Wonderful's got to offer up the goods here for Navi. And he himself is brought down low on his attempt to cross at CT. The T-side domination is not slowing down yet for the Spirit squad. Another rifle round brushed aside, and now DONK goes hunting. They might have knocked his confidence a little bit on Nuke, but he's really trying to rebuild it here on Ancient.
Why do you think Spirit put Navi sprays down on Ancient against C9? It's because they were intending to throw on Nuke to stomp Navi on Ancient.
I can't believe he gets that spray transfer headshot on the second player. And then he walks CT knife out, knowing Wonderful is definitely saving.
They do have a Navi spray equipped though.
Of course, Navi completely there. They will hold on to their guns.
Guys,
so, yeah,
prediction closes
done through the smoke.
now.
I can't believe
it's already too late, or quite late, because 4-0. Last chance.
No traces, they win it.
I close it now.
Shots for DONK.
F5 if you don't see it.
Trace to Alexi. And that's after Spirit get denied like twice on that B hit. They get
a 13-0, $1,000 giveaway.
Molly. They wait the molly. After the molly, JL gets flashed in again. They don't peek. No one's overcommitted.
Have I seen L in the last 10 messages? Disqualified if it gets rolled on you.
Even though it was so easy to be with the
smoke. Better get those past 10 messages out of the way, boys.
Heavy mid-take. They've got a little less to work with here. So Ema's going to throw himself up on Heaven. Naded smoke by Alexi. They know what Spirit are doing. Alexi's in cave with the HE.
It's going to be a reroll deluxe.
More than prepared for the protocol that Spirit want to smoke Heaven. And they will concede all of the B side.
Bro, y'all are not purchasable or what? Holy.
Look at the near instantaneous reaction from Spirit when this much util comes out towards the lane. You know that a lot of resources were dedicated there. They crept all the way up through A main.
What happens if a draw? Then both teams qualify.
Over here in middle. Util will get exchanged between Chopper and DONK.
Minute remaining.
Looks like they want to lay
Bit insane on a deagle.
2 players here. This is a nice setup. Wonderful is baiting Bit for the
re-peek. Bit, you hit this, my G. 3, 2, 1.
First, and he needed that instant kill.
Nice!
Rifle well.
Wichtig, wonderful.
A Heaven frag at the same time, so somehow it's still a 3-on-3.
Side is lost though.
It's up to the Deagle on A.
JL certainly feels pressure to perform here. Certainly is.
JL is not with the Deagle.
Success of Navi on Nuke.
Line up again.
And he won't find a thing in this one. Him and Wonderful even stuck on each other over in Donut. And so that double kill is teed up nicely for Spirit.
To me, this is kind of how Nuke started in the sense of
Nuke was so close.
They know
is this going to be a stomp?
But it doesn't mean you can necessarily stop it. Like the ideas are really nice for Navi. The way they blocked B in the previous round, they have 3 facing towards mid here in the late round, knowing that Spirit want to pop mid for kills.
All right, if there's anything else that you'd like to say, Techno, to the fans at home. Now is the time.
За тэгээд энэ хүртэл тэмцсэн хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Тэгээд энэ удаа яхад топ 16 дараад Legends руу орж чадсан ч гэсэн яхаа ер нь хувийн ер нь зөндөө олон алдаа тусалаад ер нь энэ ийм үр дүнтэй дууслаа. Тэгтээ яхаа бид бэлтгэлээ олон байж цааш олон мөчтэй эргэж бол эргэж байна. Keep supporting us and for the good luck for the next Fane Gaming and Brazilian CS. Yeah. Thank you.
Respect.
Techno, thank you for your time. Commiserations once again. And
is that Mongolian? No, Nikita's actually sad. I feel bad. Bro, that's his favorite team by far. He's ready to fuck directly after the interview. Bro, the second the game is over, nah.
In that map, 136 ADR.
Nikita, I'm sorry, bro.
From the Lithuanian lizard.
No, he's not even watching.
Will he be able to keep that up, right? Wonderful as well. Paramount in terms of the clutches that he delivered.
But Mongols is still happy with that performance, no, at the major.
With how the game
they secured a spot for their Asian region, that's huge. Next is Shanghai major.
Right? Alexi had some great calls in the mid-round. He was clearly prepped and had a game plan going into that one. But it's as we get to the tail end, Ema took a long time to get activated. He was a non-factor in the first half, and even then felt like he was
be happy there wasn't a bet on this game, bro.
Stages of recovery by the end of the game.
Gotta see the positives.
Kind of the polar opposite story for him individually. He started strong. If you remember on the T side, he was kind of bullying DONK out in the yard, and then went quiet as the game went on. So there's some big
why is the match paused?
There's some big uncertainty for Navi, who were very much carried through that last map by JL and Wonderful.
Chad, I want to see JL rating on map number 1.
Story, right? Shiro,
Nikita, if you're unaware, the guy who borrows your AK and uses it
got a little slower, got a little
performed like this against Spirit at the major. 1.89, 40 kills. That is DONK performance. Where is DONK? 1.04. That's terrible. Worst score I've ever seen.
Towards the tail end on T as well.
From
DONK.
Getting
some really nice entries. He got them there 12th round when they went into a four-man A stack, but to me,
136 ADR.
That game
guys,
out of nowhere is Chopper.
Yeah, Chopper was
against Spirit.
Invaluable man, and also called a great game in this clash of brainy titans of him and Alexi. Continuing down, DONK actually got humbled a little bit, right? He got put on the back foot. It was clear that Navi wanted to try and bully him out in the yard, get him doubting some of the hyper-aggressive plays. But I think when you bring him onto Ancient, a home map for the Spirit squad, you are going to struggle to get those same results. Yeah. And I guess last on the line was maybe the weakest point for Spirit. Zontix very much had a bit of a rough go at it there. Didn't really have a chance to get warmed up in.
Seconds, it has to be A. Don't we need another run?
Yes! 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 Nikita! Oh my god! Yes, but no. Later on, where? Oh man.
Well, on Nuke, it's a very difficult place to, find multi-kills. So it's not a huge shock. But yeah, I'd love to see a recovery here. Navi call a tactical timeout off the back of the tech. They want to get back on track.
Technical.
And make sure they get to put everything in its place as we hit round number 6. Guns out, AWP for Wonderful.
And another jail masterclass. Anything under 40 kills is just not acceptable.
I'm aware that the other game going on right
now. We're down 0-5. We need answers now.
Only just joining in.
Wonderful on the
right
RVP.
Now we have a situation where Navi were able to steal back Nuke in one hell of a comeback from 10-4 down, thanks to a huge performance from JL and some key clutches for Wonderful.
Deny the giveaway, JL.
It's a far more one-sided
I
story
do this, bro.
to open 5-0 for Team Spirit. Navi have had some good ideas, but have struggled in executing them on this CT side.
Absolutely. There were similarities to that first map, even in the way that it started for Spirit, but let's see if Navi can be that difference maker and break their way into this game. I like the aggression. Alexi taking lane back with his whole team here.
Chat, does Alexi's last name
will
start with B?
To the A side. As we expect to see Spirit going for these late mid takes again.
No.
DONK
wait, what?
Patrolling the jungle.
Why Alexi B?
Want to talk AWPs. Wonderful head-to-head v Shiro, 4-2 in his favor with the AWP, 7-6 with all guns. But that AWP only hits a leg. DONK wearing double Kevlar.
Benched.
Or live to fight another day.
Rush B.
Bearing down. Magix can't punish this open position because of Alexi and JL. So it's forced Spirit's hand into an A exec.
Ema and Bit, it's the two quieter players for Navi
Don't blow on the
responsible for the upkeep of this A site.
Nades connects.
Does a little bit of damage, softens up these
Boost
players.
is great. Doesn't come in time though.
A bit spotted going
it
up
does.
and over. Now
Insane.
In
Don't double line up.
side with Ema. They're able to hold on. The
30 seconds, bomb in our hands.
Navi are looking
Dunk
for
on
their
the op.
first
Dunk
round
is
in the
crazy
game
on the
here
op. I've
and
seen him
now.
play FPL.
Control. They just don't overstep a single centimeter any further into Donk on the orb or into Shiro holding him.
Gem time.
And both players are severely low. Navi only deal with the committed players. They give no picks to Spirit anywhere on the map.
No pixel.
And even now, playing passive enough, they'll hopefully
maybe
just
some
allow
kills
the
after
save.
time.
Navi
Question mark,
bank at this point in
exclamation
the
mark.
game. There is not much incentive to chasing here.
No.
So they're on the board. About time.
Yeah, very well done from Bit, honestly, because he's kind of throwing up into a fight here.
Navi got around, which means no giveaway, doesn't it?
On the tail end of that jump up, it felt like he was hitting a bit of an awkward timing, if anything. So very well controlled from him to deal with those first two players out for remain. Navi are on the board.
Spirit timeout immediately. They lose around to take a timeout.
Chaining a couple together. The fact that that comes down to being a flawless round for them is fantastic for their mileage on this CT side. And Spirit will immediately respond with attack time.
Spirit has
they're
a full
very
buy,
keen
of
on using these. They don't want
insane
many misstep on their
economy by
T-side of
Spirit.
action, and so they don't want that to be Navi's
even buy
way
another
back
time.
in.
This is a team that can sometimes burn 3 tactical timeouts in the first half of the game, but the games often end in the first half for Spirit, right? Like taking 9 threes pretty considerably, even on T sides. So
Vamos.
There's nothing wrong with doing that if the results are there, but we saw them get a little stressed towards the end of Nuke. The second they hit OT, they called out their immediate pause that you get upon hitting bonus play. Right now, Spirit are not feeling immense pressure, despite being a map down. We have Ema going for a hero play up the top. The flash is absolutely perfect from Chopper, right as they come through the smoke.
Nuclear.
Spirit push Alexi to a passive position, but he wants to tangle with them, getting through that
JL
smoke.
has been the winning factor last map. Big days. Magic didn't even hit him.
Pressure is there. Alexi won't overstep it. 4v4. Wonderful gets all.
Shiro just attack on Wonderful.
Shiro given another chance. Oh, JL goes back for more.
Yeah, I mean, you can feel that JL has that kind of pressure, the big performance of that last map still on his shoulders. He wants to try and carry that momentum through into this one. But he ends up feeding a kill away that gives up this even round. Suddenly Alexi forced forward by the util. Donk is swift to silence him.
Ouch.
Guys, can we win this map?
Stand thus far over towards B, but it's Wonderful up and leaves.
This seems really tough.
Wrestles with the AK, gets out with the kill, and able to escape capture on the trade up through ramp. Bit goes back in for more, and he will bite off more than he can chew.
They know they have great timing. Almost considered planting it long, but didn't want to risk it. Knowing Wonderful was far away, Zontix will walk closer and take the kill, closing the round for Spirit. That was the donut player after all. There was no doubt the Spirit had him right where they wanted him. Great shooting for Donk. Again, just popping through the mid-smoke, dealing with Alexi after the Molotov.
Donk guy.
I can't believe Bit kills him inside of the
yeah.
But
he knows what this
Donk
means,
is
bro.
back, at least for now.
Lol. He's even bumping up like his own fucking hand. That's all. Late taking a timeout.
Spirit burned their timeouts. Navi 2 used, 7 rounds deep. But in fairness, it hasn't been going their way, has it?
No, I think, this is pretty frustrating for Navi, because as we've touched upon, they've often had good mid-round moves, good attempts to try and thwart the Spirit game plan, but it's just you can be in the right place, you can do the right things, but at the end of the day, if you're just getting turned upon and getting shut down,
JL, not even 10 kills yet.
None of that matters. None of the prep you've done matters. Right now, Spirit are just hitting harder, hitting faster. And so Navi try to wrestle with them for control of the early game.
Please,
but it's
bro.
not panned out. All that control has gone the way of Spirit.
Love you.
Oh, this wallbang is extremely powerful. Very little risk. The only Warriors are playing coming to the smoke, but they're just walking up the ramp.
Come on. Nice shot.
That's good. DONK goes 1 for 1, and Bid and JL a valiant hold on this site. They can afford to play retake now. Shiro holding on to the deep long angle with the orb. But still, Alexi even has cave control. This is the kill.
Has JL ever been to JL?
Second chance at life, and with 3 CTs stacked on the site, this is no easy feat for Spirit.
You're just thinking, don't feed the beast. So Navi, they won't, but there's Chopper.
2v2.
Rising to the occasion, keeping up appearances is the Chop.
Are they really going to recommit to B late? That feels like such a risk.
I mean, Wonderful's often been out of position in these B-take rounds. This time he's left as the sole defender, the one man here. And as he walks down the ramp, he might catch them on the retreat. The timing just isn't there for Wonderful.
Oh, come on,
G! Around the corner, they are already gone. He's about to get the info at least that lane is clear. And so right now, Ema is prepping
we got one defender A, one defender B.
As you say, because they can be in cave, Wonderful can't justify a rotate. He can't fully react to this info, but he can tell Ema to batten down the hatches and be ready for this play. He will drop the bomb, which is now away from Spirit with 15 seconds. Chopper might have nailed the double kill
Chopper,
in the middle
Mr.
of this round,
IGL, Mr. Big Brain.
but surely takes it no further than that as Ema sacrifices
I did
himself
not believe in
on
Ema
a
there.
platter
I'm going to keep it as stack.
All for the great
Clutch flash from Wonderful, by the way.
That Molotov. Chopper, there's a plant available, even with his molly not falling super deep. He could stick it on the right side, but he knows he's probably going to get 4, and that flash makes it so easy for Navi and for that A-hold of Ema.
It's possible, bro. It's possible.
Solid work. He doesn't get that kill. That looks disastrous, but...
Here we go.
Spirit, couple of rounds going back the other way. And again, they use his flash
nice
to
bit.
swing mid-court.
Ema, I mean.
DONK in the head-to-head in a dry fight. I feel like Navi did that on purpose. They don't hit their deep smoke, and they throw a shallow Molotov. They want that fight there. We even had his teammate lining up of pop flash to fight DONK in middle. That's all by design for Navi, saying, we missed our smoke. Come get us.
Yeah, you know, it almost makes you wonder, right? In terms of the idea that Navi feel like DONK can be counted, you kind of know the fights he feels comfortable in. You know the fights he's going to take if he's given the room. So it feels like they're trying to give him that space.
JL, J Legend says your sticker. Lock in! Bang! Hands down. Man.
With JL dead early, suddenly this B defense is just down to 2. Both players over at long. This is not ideal for Navi, and they lose Ema. The MP9 of Alexi does what it can, but it shouldn't be enough to regain control. It shouldn't be enough to tempt Navi in. That nade falling short is
that
a big
nade
shame.
almost killed him.
That would have been the kill
it got
for Shiro.
Stuck.
That would have been the 2v2 offered up. And with this backstab coming in from Zontix, Navi's only path is to battle forward. They don't know about the flank yet.
Does he get away with this?
The more time bought for it, the more deadly
Zontix
gets. Chopper tucked in.
No kid, sadly. It has to be quick. Alexi. Nice! Oh my god. It's Zontix. Bottom fragger. Wonderful!
Zontix now arrives, and it's another clutch attempt for Wonderful. Grabs the kit on the bomb. Quick tap.
Oh my god!
Brings the fight to Zontix. He just keeps giving
is nuts.
Off of his back.
Alexi, you beast.
Wonderful delivers and does right by
Alexi delivers.
Who even brings them back into that retake in the first place.
Alexi 3K out of nowhere.
And he looks so
immediate
good
Spirit timeout.
He picked up 2 massive
returning
clutches back to back on Nuke, and now he does it again. He doesn't need to fake the bomb there. He knows he's got the 5 seconds of runway for Zontix to rush him, but he goes for it anyway, guaranteeing the round off the kill. And that's a beautiful clutch for Wonderful.
I believe.
And I mean, dude, if you're Navi now, you're telling yourselves, okay, this is similar to how Nuke started. It's similar conditions to win the game. Wonderful's done a great job at giving them these rounds in these desperate moments where someone has to step up and not crumble under the pressure, under the weight of clutching against this Super Spirit team.
I do love this idea of not
look at this guy, bro.
DONK in middle for the first time in this
nowhere,
match, just so you guarantee the fight as well. That's what it opened up the round. Great shot.
Oh, it looks even more disgusting from Wonderful's POV.
Yeah, and you know, at times it feels like Molotovs in this
game
are actually
Tech 9s only could be a fast round.
The argument in CSGO is the closer you are, the better. But it doesn't feel like Val Pasha recently. Oh my god, they just run through the smoke. That's mental.
But
Donk
why
just
play that
clears
position
it,
when we know that they're
pre-fires
low
the
money?
corner. The guy just knows something we don't.
That's just a free M for delivery. No?
But on that Molotov conversation, it feels like, you know, that maybe Navi feel more favored at range to take that fight.
Chill.
There was a recent patch with the consistency of Molotov views, but right now, Navi, they've got the ideas, that's for sure. They've not got their heads, though, cut off by the Tech 9s. 2 down already. It's not a guaranteed round, especially not when Chopper runs it into the B bomb side.
That bomb's going back towards
delivering
Wonderful. Over here on the AWP, pressure is on. This is essentially a clutch for him.
Wonderful.
That he's got
Bring
to
this back.
deliver it. He gets rid of the hero gun. He gets rid
3
of
on 3.
Donk. His teammate falls as he moves in through the spawn, but Wonderful looks to close the net over Team Spirit now. Just misses that timing. And so getting back in a donut, Wonderful doesn't have fights open to him, not yet.
Did you see him?
He's seen the barrel.
Yeah.
He knows what he's got to do.
2v2.
Zontic
Kid available and Wonderful.
over on Big
Has the molly
Box,
as well.
smoke on the bomb. Wonderful
We'll stick it.
applying a lot
Come
of
on,
pressure.
come on,
He's
come on,
taking
come
the
on,
bomb.
come on, come on.
Dead. Spammed out from Magix. And so Spirit will recover. They stop Wonderful
Tech
in
9s
his
only.
tracks. On his way to another solo 1 round, they lock him down.
Oh,
that was a throw.
Felt so brutal, that close clearing
No blade
mid
timeout.
into the closing smoke spam shots for Spirit. Fantastic work. And this is already running in favor of Spirit, looking for the same result at Katowice, that 9-3 opening T side on Ancient. It feels inevitable. As close as
Full eco
Navi
Wonderful
have
on a
gotten
Zeus.
in these rounds. Even that clutch for Wonderful is not enough to propel them forward. It will for Spirit. They sprint out mid.
Zeus on A long. Lul.
And Navi with almost
Usually we
nothing
see
to
a
show
cave.
in this round. Just pistols. A Zeus. Easy clears. They come into Zontix, who gets all 3.
Let's see if he wins this.
So it's this grudge matchup. It's looking to be a repeat, as you say, for
Hello.
Spirit.
Yeah, the difference is, you know, it's completely different maps for Navi that they take, right? The last time they did this, it was Anubis, and the fact that they don't even want it in this series,
please, Navi, please.
You feel like it's a death sentence, but they showcase their experience, their skill.
Guys, but JL, one of his best maps as well is also Mirage,
they were the ones
no?
who banned Anubis with the final choice, giving Spirit Mirage their home map.
Another 40 bomb.
Right now they're dealing
Maybe.
with the difficulties of the pool. It goes deep for Spirit.
Navi full investment.
Blase through the mid smoke.
We don't need Mirage, bro. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Team group on the A side.
We got this.
Wonderful. Here's the steps.
Wonderful.
Going to be that first point of resistance as Chopper now closes in from
it's
middle.
Just Chopper. It's just
Wonderful
Chopper.
offers
He
up
sees the
first.
shadow.
Chopper's
sees
not
the
able
shadow.
to catch him here.
Why?
One more man in the
Why?
back of donut, but Ima, where's he looking?
GG.
Wonderful's going to do this
GG.
alone.
Like GG. Like GG.
Hero
Huh?
catches
You see
one.
the shadow go to the
Rotating,
backwards?
and if Alexi gives this up, he's going to be kicking himself. That's the kill
no?
that might open this back up for Spirit.
Where else could he have went?
And Alexi, his heart sinks into his chest.
Or did he try to get timing by flanking, like going around the fucking
through, trying to offer up
donut.
assistance.
2v2.
It's that urge to help the team that might dig them a shallow grave here.
Nice!
Zero. Wonderful, and JL
Oh
will
my
recover
God.
that round. And Wonderful, leaving nothing unsaid in this series, in this matchup.
Wonderful, you're amazing.
Clutches a plenty, dependable point man.
Magix visibly
refuses
nervous.
to crumble on this CT side, be it with the rifle, be it with the AWP. You feel like he's good to put these rounds on the board for Navi.
Yeah,
Immediate
it feels
timeout
like
for the
Navi
pistol.
do have such a great
Blade knows how
understanding of
important this one
Spirit
is.
like to play these like clutch rounds, these mid rounds, like that 2v2. Spirit don't run the bomb back out of main. They don't want to make it clear. They walk to group mid to go for a kill as a unit. So Navi go, oh, you want to fight mid? We'll do the same thing, and we'll just battle you in the open. They win both.
No timeout?
fights. An ugly miss
Really?
shot for
Do the
Shiro,
coaches get to talk?
and
For a
still
little
good
bit during
half.
halftime?
But so was the
I didn't
first
know.
one on Nuke, and look how that
It would
ended
make
up.
sense though. Because in other tournaments, they can rejuice and stuff. Here, they just have the no ads
8-4.
fucking thingy.
And dare I say, nothing
Interesting.
guaranteed here in map 2 of this playoff
Here we go.
qualification game. Top 8 of the first.
I mean, Blade was
CS2
waffling,
major.
must be.
So much legacy on the line for these rosters.
I mean, You never forget your first, right? So here we are, Shiro backing up, has support in alongside him. They're going to try and deal with Navi as they break through the red room. Spirit have got all the bodies here in CT.
Wonderful, bring this back
for this. Wonderful is run down and bit left as the lone gunman here, 1v4. And Spirit control the bomb. Look at them, sitting on it, refusing to move. Everyone ready to react and swing at a moment's notice. Donk tapped out, but Bit brought down low, 6 HP. Left on the clutcher for Navi. And he can't win this. There's no way.
It's a safe call. I'll give you that. He'll give it a go.
If Bit wins this, $1,000 giveaway.
Flanks that will never materialize. Spirit just sit together.
Oh, it doesn't even have
These ones feel the worst, right? Because it is just so inevitable. He
Only
knows
1K.
that this clutch is unwinnable.
This one is kind of
clutch of the tournament.
Being cheap, I agree.
And he's hoping that somewhere down the line, Spirit get cocky and give him a fight. But you know what they're going to do? They're going to swing him on 3. The moment noise is made, they're all swinging him at once.
$2,000
there it is. Chopper
nice
runs it round, and Bit is dead with that pistol secured for Spirit.
That felt more like if a Spirit on CT sides, right? It's a lot more difficult to play that way on Nuke.
We don't have money for force
so
by,
much
bro.
control of different positions. But on CT sides, they love to just group and charge together. It's a pistol round, of course, but Spirit, the rolling death train that just chase each other. Oh my god, he got that midair. Sickening.
Here we go.
So let's
Only
see
glizzies.
how Navi fare now with no pistol in their pocket, no bomb plant to give them a buy.
You said it
Spirit
earlier.
is going to win, right? I mean, this map.
You said it earlier on. How this is very
I guess,
similar
but
to
Mirage
Nuke.
is going to be.
If Navi want to recover right there.
The difference is we don't have like one astronomical hero. There's still
Mirage is going to be close for sure.
Like the setup was the same.
Masterclass
but
again.
This is where Spirit should run over this map.
Well, just trying to min-max their way
Bro,
through
think
the
Navi
util.
beats DONK on Mirage. Isn't DONK?
Hoping they can get Spirit to
It's not
use
as crazy
a bunch
as map,
of it.
or am I
They're
tripping?
hoping for a bomb plant in towards A just for that extra cash injection. And it's Zontix here who, sure, was a little quiet on Nuke, as we said, largely dodged in the first half, so never really got to warm up into the map. But he's about to have his moment. His time in the sun is now, and it is a mowdown in main.
Oh,
Molly,
man.
Wonderful gets out, gets through it, but not for long as DONK arrives on that rotation. Him and Zontix
Wow, with the
silent
graffiti,
VA play.
so cool.
No plant for Navi.
Man.
But the guns will be coming out regardless.
Trying to find a thread in the stars.
And DONK cool and calm as he often is. No Smack Dog to send down Navi's way, not with a map already against them. This is the round that
Bro, this is what these fake posts do, you know? Did your AWP get sold for $1? First time chatter.
Come back for Navi.
Bro, no, it's photoshopped, I think. I haven't checked yet. Where? You tell me.
And you can almost see in the cams that JL, oh, hang on a second, fast for Wonderful.
Sure there.
Learns about the presence of this AWP and puts a lot of pressure over towards that A side of the map. Navi are coming through with an explosive first rifle round, but they lose Ema over in mid, trying to cross out in a no man's land, and Zontix will get the better of him now. Him and DONK move into position.
Guys, I don't believe in this map.
Spirit love these late re-aggresses on the CT side of middle. And as Navi try to deal with that, they sustain even more damage. Big kill for JL to open up a route in towards this B site. But as these mid-rotates arrive, they're going to lock down lane and deny this path to rotate for Navi.
3v4, 2 of us low HP.
A man down,
Finally a plant.
on 2. Bit might have to be a hero here. The only man with health. Wonderful's going to do what he can at shutting down the lane aggression.
Bit
He's not
masterclass.
given a fight ultimately.
He's the one full
scary
HP.
For Spirit. They have a man up, but they don't have a lot of control right now. They're taking their time to get in position. Another smoke in the cave. They've got
Come
to
on,
run
time
through.
is so low.
Hero's waiting for a kill. He does get it on the trade, but they are simply running out on the clock. It's already at 10 seconds, it feels. DONK's got to go through this.
You need to go in.
Hero here for Spirit and all the kills for Navi until it matters. The last second stick
GG.
as Spirit squeeze their way back into that retake. Not even close.
Aparne.
Yeah, they felt fine leaving that one down to the wire. It looks dicey, but once they deal with Bit over on long, once Shiro nails that shot, all of that control that Navi had suddenly shrinks right down, and you're only worried about ramp, you're only worried about the bomb site, and so it becomes very easy for Spirit there. That's why we say, like, that was the round where Bit had to go huge, and even though he sits top in the charts for Navi alongside Wonderful,
from 40 kills to 613.
Especially not with the HP on Wonderful and JL. JL. Rifle round for Navi.
You fucking got this. You fucked Spirit once, you can do it again.
Good ideas, but failure to live up to
on Mirage, you will be reduced.
Oh dear. In the moments of the fights, it all comes crumbling down for Navi. Magic's at ramp, traded after the first. But here's the reaction. Zontix hopping his way up into the heavens.
Yeah, guys, save your energy for Mirage.
Pressuring this in the last round that was the turning point for Spirit, where they shut down these players moving in. But this time it's a lot harder for Zontix to get much mileage out of it.
The option to reinforce B was there. He could have just crept into cave. Now it's only Chopper on this B bomb site. And with Shiro often starting A on the AWP, they should know this. Does this just route them into a safe B hit? Or do they want Ema to lurk around? The danger of this is it can leave you in a 2v2 with no info. Right now, Spirit are the ones to doubt themselves. Chopper checking red, going back to B, and calling for support at the right time.
What are they doing?
They just want to group. Take some map control together.
So scary. Navi have made the right moves. It's going to have to be a retake. We've got Kit, we've got full util. It's viable for Spirit. They just don't know their
30 seconds.
He's missed the timing on them getting up ramp. Oh, there was the real chance to catch it the second time around.
Great position.
But it gets away from Chopper. And so Bit along, similar to last round, power position held by Bit. Shiro is once again watching it with the AWP. If you're Navi, this is the round you can't let
go away from. Have a smoke molly and so on.
This is the round that's meant to be safe. Chopper opens it.
Bit with the refrag. What? One bullet needs to hit.
Health, but still giving
Ema in the clutch.
And it's left to Ema now. A 2v3 for Team Spirit.
Oh, hurt.
To run away with Ancient. Bomb's not planted for Ema. And Shiro's nade will seal the deal on that round. Chopper, take a bow, my friend. That is beautiful.
I feel bad for Ema, bro.
He missed all those timings as they get up into the site.
Tough games.
But he still finds his way back in. He finds his impact with a double kill.
Yeah, no confidence. You saw that?
Brings Spirit back into a retake in a round that should have been done.
And
guys, I can read his body.
He didn't even peek long because
he didn't look confident.
Man. He doesn't want to give Shiro a 1-for-1. He doesn't want to give that AWP a kill on the line. He's right. That's a good play, but absolute whiffs. Wonderful, just wide.
I watched a TikTok on how to read someone's body language.
Play off a bit's contact.
Ema doesn't look comfortable.
Some mistakes in the post one for Navi and some ugly shooting, and it's come at the worst time. No comeback to materialize today. 12-4. Spirit. Business as usual.
I mean, that's the round that like sucks all the wind out of your sails, right? You kind of did everything correctly. You nailed the game plan, but then the moment you get to the post plant, it
doesn't even want to take a timeout.
You know you should be winning them if you're Navi.
Like he knows
it already felt inevitable. Now it feels undeniable.
I think they still have some.
Mirage will be where we settle this series. Can JL prolong this map? He's found 1-2 entries into the B site, and he's got Chopper by his side. Gone. Shiro hits one with the AWP, but they're up ramp already.
Remember, this was a 5v2. Just for our
Navi coming the way of Shiro.
Just for the record.
Looser, a little more freestyly. They're going to try and join up with Bit.
Any 2v5ers?
Nine. It's turning around, isn't it? Shiro's going to start to make his way back over towards A. Right as DONK hears these footsteps.
Oh, he's going to cut the bomb down.
The aggression of Bit, while it's a well-founded idea for Navi, it won't leave Alexi with cover. It won't leave him with support. He is alone in this as he walks in to DONK's den. He's invited DONK in.
Nice, Wet. Good coverage.
And so now it's down to Shiro in the clutch.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It's a percentage play. It was a lovely 2v5 attempt for Spirit.
I wish you went for this, bro.
Interesting, but with Shiro smoked out a spawn. And wanting this AWP for next, still have to save. He grabs every little bit of morsel he can on the ramp, but it's Navi finding something off of JL's heroics up ramp. Double entry with Wonderful to help
16-12. Yeah. Now we'll finish this
very
game. 16-12.
Scary round where if Bit is looking CT not Brokey,
I believe
DONK moves in and probably ends this game.
Yeah, if you're
7 more
Navi
14,
here, you know, bare
then
minimum,
3 in
you
a
just
row,
want a
4 in
chance
a
to
row.
like,
It's possible.
try and get a few more people switched online. You want JL to have some moments like that where he wins a couple of rounds down the stretch and he kind of brings himself back into the game mentally. I want Ema to step up. He's been very underwhelming across this series. He went on like a miniature path to recovery at the end of Nuke, but nothing to write home about. He's just been looking a little lost in some of these rounds.
Bro, Spirit is so good.
And at 5 and 14, you know, that's just not good enough to beat Team Spirit, not by a long margin.
I mean, he was brought in to be the star of this Navi roster, and he's yet to deliver. And sure, even if Navi are in a position where they can go 3-0, they can get to the playoff stage. Like, if he doesn't have that Paris-esque performance in the playoffs,
he just needs some confidence, bro. Let him have one good map, bro.
I think we all want more from Emo because we know
we know what he can do, bro.
Fast through mid now for Navi. But Shiro smoked Molly, pressured in the red room, has to give it up. And Navi, this is just a means to an end. They're going back for a B hit. They're going to leave Emo on a lurk.
They've dumped a lot of their util here at Navi. Like all of it, apart from this smoke and Molly on JL and Bit.
Oh, this timing's perfect. Alexis is going to get a free kill on this B site.
Alexi.
Yeah, crossing back in. So that opens up the end goal for Navi. Ema getting activated on the flank. This would be a nice confidence booster if he can swing it out through red. Spirit are already saving.
Yeah.
And so Ema doesn't want to go too soon that he tempts them back in for the round. But if he could be here to get activated on the hunt and remove some of these guns from play, that's nice for Navi.
Pit's like, I'm not planting. No shot. Okay. I'm not worried yet. Spirit,
they're not moving.
Spirit are going to set up for more hunting, and if Navi give them more kills, they'll go for it. But yeah, it's not even going to peek long with the AWP. It's allowed. Spirit will give Navi the round, offer the entry. That's awkward magic jiggled cave, but Alexi was really wide.
He has been recently, bro.
And so, like, he's jump spotting B. Alexi,
but we know what he's capable of, no? I remember some crazy Navi games.
But Navi, the last couple of rounds they've won, they've
it's
just
he's
really
hyper aware now, you know?
Just dueling
it's
up
like
ramp,
DONK.
And then
after his first
deep mid take, they put Emo
personal bad performance against Australis. He had 2
I mean, here's the
games
thing,
after that where he was ass.
You know, Navi have kept it basic to get to this point, but that's also been kind of allowed by Spirit, who have lent a bit more into the gambles in these last few rounds, and that comes with the liberty of being up on 12 and having your opponent be so far behind you. I think the worrying thing is, especially with the timeout coming in now, if they go back to some of this mid-control, some of the double upset of DONK and Zontix there, suddenly you're getting, you know, the space that you can play in if you're Navi that much more restricted, and you might find yourself at the whim and mercy of a DONK Zontix heaven swing in the mid round, which is not where you want to find yourself.
Think about how oppressive they were at popping through that mid smoke. Navi could get heaven for free if they wanted it, but they could never get comfortable in that position because at any moment DONK can just come, you know, blinding out middle.
Fuck.
So yeah, the Spirit.
I mean, we thought it would go to third map, and it is.
They know they can sit back and play 3 on a site, and you know you only need one gamble to come up to close this game. But now with a tactical timeout,
this DONK guy is so good.
Begs the question, what is Spirit going to show us here? 12-6.
Locked in.
Spirit's pick and Mirage waiting as our finale for our second playoffs team here in the Copenhagen Major.
Well, here's that DONK Zontix move for Spirit down in mid.
Yeah.
They take the control early, they deny Navi any foothold of the map there. Mid-shot from Shiro, and Wonderful tries to punish this.
Come on, nice Ema.
Out in middle is dead right away.
That's good for the confidence.
Ema both get kills
Let him feel that he can have an impact against Spirit.
Right where they want to be. 5 on 2.
W entry from Ema, W in the chat.
Shiro leaving the A site with him completely abandoning it, just watching from the CT spawn. He can get locked out by one smoke, and that's a smoke Navi will throw in every time.
Why so else?
So
bro, please.
Probably another save build.
W if you love your mum.
You can't justify going for this one.
And Ema
continue streaking these rounds together.
There we go.
That was meant to be the Spirit return to form, back to their mid play. Back to the kind of 2 stars of this map for Spirit. Putting Navi away. And
imagine we come back from this.
They got locked out at middle.
No more timeouts on Spirit.
Tried to react and help out, was shut down in heaven. Shiro is creeping in.
I don't want to sound the alarm.
What was it? 12 to
There's still Wonderful nearby, but the fact that Shiro's here means he's going for it. That molly forced out by Wonderful. Man, Shiro has
taking those guns away is
going
wichtig.
for that play. It's the last thing Navi would expect, but Wonderful keeps his finger to the pulse and doesn't overlook this round. Alexi walking through that smoke, and Wonderful says, "Nah, I don't like it.
Yeah. Come on. Good posture, bro. It's time. It's time.
Shiro gave it a go.
You got this, Emma.
But not only is it getting clean for Navi, it's getting expensive for Spirit.
Hey.
No alarms to sound just yet, but
Alexi with the bubblegum.
Even if they're just consolidation.
Bro, this Alexi B interview. Remind me after this map. I have to replay it. It's my favorite interview ever.
Yeah, even the fashion in which you're winning them, you know, these are culminating in bomb plants. You're kind of getting all the space you're looking for. These are rounds where you're not just like out-aiming Team Spirit and kind of besting them on an individual level. This is the team-based Counter-Strike that Alexi's talked about.
Yeah.
And so that's a feel-good kind of situation for Navi
Spirit
at least that they've got
with
on this
the AK on DONK.
But over time, they're going to start thinking, well, what if it's more than just a little resurgence? What if it's more than just a few rounds in a lost game? They might already be arriving at that conclusion because bomb back over towards the spawn. Spirit will not be competitive in this round, or at least they shouldn't. As Alexi gets the spot that they're coming down the ramp, he tucks in and he's got support, layers of it over towards the lane. That's a good chunk of info for Alexi B on the jump check.
Spirit stacking towards B.
Navi are going to be slow to be, reacting to that. That's the one downside of this. They had a lot of resources over towards this B site, so weren't able to move swiftly into the A hit. But it slowly is coming together.
Free bomb side A. Again, it's a save. Spirit just hoping for this one round where they get a little bit lucky.
Gave Donk this AK, but he'll just have to hold on to it for one more round.
On these low buys.
12 now. I mean,
4 more chances.
If this did happen, what a monumental
Jay calling?
look
Really?
that would be for Navi. It would,
9.
Especially with the numbers they're putting up individually. Like you said, not like the JL show of Nuke. Bits had his moments, JL has as well. Wonderful pulling in clutches on that CTA WP.
JL co-stream.
To come back in this position on the T side would be
in Fortnite,
a lot of credit to Blade
the pros, like
and that.
The major basically, right? The FNCS. Everyone is just streaming it.
Trying to take his first international lineup to the major.
They put like a 3-minute delay on. Imagine pros would co-stream the major.
Was with Ents. It was Berlin, it was Katowice.
But you can't with all the comms and shit.
Not in G2 NIP nor Navi has Alexi fielded that same result. But I mean, even if Navi don't win today, it feels inevitable with their form. But why waste an opportunity when it's staring you right down in the face? 12-8.
OT.
Come this far.
I still don't believe. Spirit
have a response.
Sorry,
again, that 1-2 punch in middle.
Yeah, I mean, Navi's greatest challenges are still very much ahead of them in this game. Not bad to have gotten off to a spot where you're even considering the comeback, but you're going to have to deal with a couple of big blows like this one.
It's possible. Wonderful tilted in the back. You saw that? He did this.
Early. And so now they've got to go back to basics. A B pop up through the ramp, maybe. Magix is forced off the angle, so the room is given over at least.
Oh, this flank down ramp will be massive at Chopper. He's got a very good timing. Even though Magix
nice.
is pressured though, 3-on-3, that's an equalizer.
Oh, they just look away. Chopper doesn't capitalize, doesn't go for it right away. He's waiting for the double doors. He's fearing that someone is left behind, but that's not the case. Navi are grouped.
My blood is fighting ghosts.
As well. They sure just got smoked off in spawn. At this point, Navi will consider every position.
If they're waiting for that smoke, this is going to be one of these last
Kit available on Chopper.
You've seen Spirit win these before, but
nice.
this time they lose that first man
Round
in.
over.
JL
12-9.
Shiro's already running for the hills. This one is going to elude Team Spirit. They might have started with that man advantage.
Nice!
But it's swiftly
important exits, guys.
From Navi, who run it up ramp.
Take as many guns away as possible.
It's a 3-round game.
Unbelievable.
With the money on the line for Spirit as well. This one has got some legs
imagine.
On it. A cold look of determination across the board from Navi. Alexi's not celebrating yet. None of these round wins are worth celebrating. That will come when overtime's locked in.
And even then, Charles should just begin. The Spirit's T side that is the one that beckons you.
Come on.
Puts the fear in you, but right
4
now
M-Force and a
Navi are
Pharmacy.
replicating it.
Buys even better. than the last time. It's max lost
3 on
bonus.
4 after trading out Donk in middle, being won by Navi.
Spirit hoping to get a kill with nades, not gonna happen. Navi aware, Imme. Bless us with an entry. Ah, so close.
Gets his kill.
I have a nade for this.
Untraded though.
Wonderful doesn't. Not able to get that trade.
Shit. Alexi B. Alexi B. Seen by Chopper.
Alexi's grabbed the info.
Spirit are feeling the pressure. They've dumped
Don't
a
say
lot of
GG.
util
We've
in
won this
round. They've
before
got
with
one
it.
smoke left.
With man disadvantage.
But they do have the advantage.
JL.
A group on the B bomb site.
We
This
keep
feels
focusing B now.
like
At this point, it's
predictable outcome for Navi.
obvious.
Need a pick. Spirit playing
3
retake again.
defenders from
Looking
Spirit there.
situated
One close
back on
middle.
Short and long.
If Navi win this, the world's their oyster. This will be their second round in a row that they've had to pull back in a man disadvantage. And if they do that, you know, sky's the limit. But it's not going to be easy. They know it's not going to be easy. Chopper drops this smoke. That's going to waste precious time.
45
for Navi.
seconds.
It's inevitable. They know it's B.
And so 3 strong here.
Still
for
time
Spirit.
to
They
rotate to the
respond
other side.
accordingly. Zontic still watchful eye on mid as well, making sure
Pop
that
flash coming
rotate
in.
can't happen at the drop of a hat. Out through middle into the A site. This will be the B play.
Nice, wonderful.
Boost up for wonderful. Net
30
the
seconds
equalizer.
remaining.
How much further
Has to be
can
B
Navi
now.
take this as the third man is pulled
4 on
over
4.
for Spirit. More reinforcements for
nice.
the B site. JL and Alexi.
Donk's still alive.
trying
JL's
to
Donk.
keep the dream alive for Navi, but it's looking to get snuffed out by Donk, who swings it wide. And with his battle
We're
cry,
finishing
the
it
score will be
on
settled
Mirage.
On Mirage. Spirit put a
really
stop
good
to
Spirit
Navi
map.
on that comeback.
Really good
you gotta
Spirit
give
map.
it to Navi. They've really been holding on in this series right now. They put a huge
Oh,
comeback on
God.
you. It looked like something was materializing on Ancient as well, but the Spirit show goes on into the night, and with Mirage to
Guys,
finish,
who's winning
anything
this?
is possible.
Switch?
Yeah,
Late.
you know, as for how that game
He's
was
so
going, I
calculated,
would
bro.
not agree. Would have not agreed with you.
Lol. Let's go.
Crack in the
Oh my
foundation
god!
before you put down the floor.
This
almost makes you
is
want to
this
stop
a limb?
and do it.
Ecstatic versus. Wait, it's CT side
I
as
think
hell
I'm
though.
not a construction worker, but
Get
that
9
sounds right.
CT rounds. Get 9
Just
CT.
tell me.
I need to rejuice,
and
chat.
it's
I need to
actually
rejuice.
good. Caserado will adjust. Flash from the side of Salas there.
I need to rejuice.
He'll jump back into cover. Nice re-peek. Getting one back, right?
Third
Just
map
he
coming
needs to
up
get one back
for
from
Navi
Colin.
versus
That kill
Spirit.
matrix
I hope you're
is
excited.
certainly not Salazar's favor when he only has 2 kills in this half. Yuri waits for the flank to come out. The 10
I need
second
Ecstatic
mark,
to win
that'll
here.
guarantee his departure.
Big time.
And presumably the 2 guns saved here.
Bro,
for the
imagine
Stars of Furia.
Ecstatic eliminates
I think
Furia
part of them wants to
from
let
the
them have
CS2
it,
major.
But now that we get up to 8-3, you take a glance at the money. Ecstatic could be running at them, to be honest.
This is not
They
a limb.
could've-
Why not? Why not?
Looking for 9 rounds in this half will be a nice quota to meet. They're
It
obviously taking
is,
this
bro.
game
What are you
very
saying?
seriously right now, but you know, I think they're ready to bend but not break. They look very kind of calm. It looks pretty serene over there in the Ecstatic
Oi,
camp.
oi, oi. Alexi interview. I wanted to show you this.
Pick.
Nah, we'll do it afterwards. Now that it's this game going on. Guys, give me 60 seconds. I will be back.
They just,
we do Alexi B game after interview after that.
Knew
Third map coming up.
Have on it. I mean,
Third map coming up. Spirit vs Navi. Mirage. Neutral map.
But you know
Each
that
team
Ecstatic
won them a
have the
pick.
reps.
Now it's time for the
Nodios
neutral one.
has been
60
such a
seconds. I will be
beast
back.
in terms of taking
Starting.
these fights, and the challenge into short in this round is no different.
Now.
He will end his half 13-6, and with notable impact on the defense of the B site.
We've had no short boosts here from T side. A lot of good value out of late long plays. I think that's been it. And actually, yeah.
Fair point.
Kragan, I wonder how quickly he plays this, because they've been coming long so late.
He's just playing front rock, which is nice. Keeps you protected in case the bathrooms push comes through. Wins the AUG duel close as well, so now you've got them corralled. Furia is sitting where Ecstatic want them. 4v3. He makes some sound, so the next terrorists are on high alert. And that'll be the recovery for Cello. Caserado predicting the challenge out from short. And now we've got Furia back in with man advantage. Queenix just shot his gun. They'll know that's 1A, 1B.
As Queenix hoping that he can shove them into the right side. In these mid-round moments, Furia have picked a weaker site. And it looks like they might be successful again. Queenix playing a rotator spot up into heaven, maybe. Yeah, leaving completely to go towards A.
Okay, 2 smokes, of course, for the exec, so any fast rotation won't have vision out from heaven. They could even just guarantee it, smoking deep graffiti and taking control And that, I think, would leave Ecstatic in a pretty dire spot for this retake. Flash thrown out to try and interrupt this.
They actually fall back off of it, and they see the mollies coming in. Buys time for the CT, rotating down Con with the op. Here's Salazar.
Very nice. It's given the timing over for this flank to maybe hit faster than they may suspect. He keeps it quiet. He is so close, and he lands a very critical shot, swapping into the M4, just trying to chip away at that smoke and gain vision to try and push Queenix into a clutch. And we have been praising Queenix for the headshots, for the accuracy, for the decision-making. Can he sprinkle a clutch onto the tail end of this half? Cello falls back, and that disengage opens him up to go and attack Yuri instead. Separated 1v1s, he knows
He's gonna stick it.
all the way. Queenix, no, the peak, a miss, and Ecstatic with a 9.
Oh, another 1v2. That's a great clutch out of Queenix. I mean, he definitely had them scared on both choke points, nearly pushed and pulled to grab both frags, and 9 rounds. That's damning for Furia. It's a great half here for Ecstatic to start off this game.
Right there, Cello has the time to hit him.
He does. He was worried about it.
He gets 3 bullets out. You put those 3 bullets in the right spot.
There was definitely enough time for another fake, but he comes out with his, 4-second late peek just to make sure and doesn't hit it instantly. Pressure is on for Furia.
Furia, the ones that took this game into Overpass. Of course, we have seen many a solid CT side on Overpass, only for them to switch over and drop the ball. Ecstatic gotta seize this opportunity to keep your hopes in Copenhagen alive. Shelf boost for Yuri. First duel is his versus Kragan. There's no overcommitment.
2 inside stairs. That means that there could literally be 5 CTs in stairs. It's a valid strategy. Ts aren't seeing much else. Going around to long in this situation is definitely can be a smart thing to do, because the fastest rotation is up the stairs. The other rotation is Queenix is holding it. And the last one brings you back into spawn, so you don't come in where there's lots of space on the site. But it doesn't mean there's going to be a commitment. We see Nodios is actually walking out into the B site. I don't know. I think, was he spotted here?
I don't think so.
Oh, no way CT would have jumped in that spot. What's going to happen now?
It's going to start to scare Furia for sure, but Fallen Beretta's,
oh yeah.
Perfect position for it.
2 heads off, bomb going back down to the B site.
And it won't have an open route either, right? Yuri's here to try and stop that bomb from falling away. That's 2 terrorists confirmed.
And Nodio still has the lead off.
Looking to re-engage into B. We're going to get the Furia rotation, no doubt, right about now. Nice tap, Queserado. Not letting Queenix get in. So a bomb plant at this point. Honestly, silver lining, you'll take it. Quick pressure out from the CTs. Don't let this collapse. Nodios, he sets up Patty, but 3 kills, too much to ask. And Furia will take a pistol.
There's all of 4 guys staring at that one player on the side of the site.
And he lived way too long.
Way too long. And also this plant going down is not terrible for Ecstatic. They will obviously be sad about the fact they got ripped up by Fallen on long. He was there with Duelist, did a great job on this hold. And he is obviously playing to win right now.
Teammate there runs out of bullets, crouches, looks at the ground, tries to retreat, can't. His teammates are blocking him. A moment of panic.
And
get the retake through.
I love a first timeout right after that. To kick off the T side, set the tone, figure out what kind of game they want to play, and because now they have a little extra cash that they've run into, how do they want to invest it? Are they going to go the long-term S&P 500 route and wait for the next full buy to, really take a risk, or are they going to slam a penny stock right now and rush B?
Both strats viable if we just keep printing money.
True. Inflation is coming for us all. That's why we play Counter-Strike. The guns don't change in prices.
Flash over it, Yuri. Given a responsibility to go clear that corner.
That's a real big commitment to a flash that, like, even if it had perfect efficacy, it's
an easy spray for the blind player.
Yeah, it's not going to last that long.
Okay.
The MP9 is getting nerfed. Okay, we already saw Rops doing that in the winter, all right? We're now in the spring, and I'm seeing MP9s all over this major getting insane frags, jumping or standing.
Movement outside bathrooms. Oh, Fallen. This is all the info he needs.
Man, they really don't believe anyone could be here.
That's crazy. Can they take over the bomb site before he strikes them down? No, sir. Two backs turned. Oh, and Fallen. Nope. Takes away their hall pass and stuffs them in the bomb site.
Back to class. Professor's in the room.
That's so wonderful. You know, they think they're getting away with some tomfoolery. What a map coming out of Fallen. This is a thing.
That's crazy, bro. Come on. I mean, can't be that accurate jumping. And I'm not even... I mean, that play is valid. You do that right now because it works. But that tiny gun is even stronger than it was in CSGO. It was already a great gun in that game.
Feels
but
like
listen, if it works, keep doing it, right?
Yeah,
if it works, keep doing it. It's on the other team to counter it.
Everybody's here in Copenhagen to win. And let's be real. Crazier boosts have been abused on overpass.
Yeah. Maybe they can put a sign up there too.
It's not the most egregious bug per se, because it's not a bug. It's a feature, not a flaw. Little Glock drain tries to get it moving towards the bathrooms. Fallen and Yuri denying access. One death, not that bad in the grand scheme of things.
Did they even know Patty was up here?
Stole their gun. Now, the struggle of a T side is real, so every kill, every chip away at that economy valuable, but Furia going to be very content to keep 4 alive versus Glocks in a round like this.
Absolutely.
You know, we don't know why Furia figured they could exploit Ecstatic's overpass. Whether that weakness was identified on the T or CT side, you would hope it's both for Furia's sake. Right now, it's a rock-solid defense. Since the pistol, 3 rounds straight coming out of Furia, doubling their round count after a pretty flat T-half of their own.
Yeah, and they played well on the pistol, even though they let the bomb go down, so they just got to take hold of the momentum now. It's always been the case that the team who makes less mistakes is more, going to win more matches, more tournaments, and have deeper runs. And in MR12, it's just shone a light on mistakes and how much more important than they are than ever before.
Good flash. My God, that flash saves his life. Oh, Kragan doesn't even know.
And Fallen goes for his very wide peek, to get in front of a play like that. That could have been something nice. And I think he doesn't even know about the rotation now, so.
Yeah, that's fair. And Kragan doesn't realize he was in the Hunter's scope. Kragan now responsible for the exec. Queenix looking for the entry on short. Nodios, Patty sat back on Monster.
Given a lot of space here on the CT side. Molly comes in at a good time, though.
It's an all-in. We get the barrel smoke for Quesarado to try and play behind. Frag doesn't quite clear at all. Bullets whizzing by, flashes off the mark, and Quesarado catching Patty before he can even have a chance to fight back. Quesarado doing a great job of making sure nobody finds footing in this bomb site. Second wave of util over the top. Will deny the rotate for a second, but my God, this is excellent. Furia have completely stopped them in their tracks. They were looking for the entry, thought they could push forward, and nobody even gets to step on that bomb site.
Yeah, they could not scale at all when they really needed to.
Wonderful.
While that smoke was up, they have to molly the headshot barrel, but Quesarado standing on an off angle gives him a little extra, right? If he stands in the usual position, he might get swung, headshotted instantly, and sent out of the round, but because there's no pressure on him, trying to flash him and scaling over the headshot barrel, he can stand here for basically the entirety of the smoke with his teammates sitting in the back. It sets up the op beautifully to take open shots as they're trying to come forward. So missing a couple of grenades on that hit are ecstatic, and now the game is within 2.
Not to mention ecstatic back down to the bargain buy. Fallen starting to take more aggressive angles. And what a vintage performance coming out of Fallen, right? Fallen on Overpass. Some things never change. 20 kills, 10 deaths. Omnipresent.
Yeah. The other map that he's had the most impact on in his career is Train. Yeah.
And they took that from him.
And they took that from him. So he got Overpass.
And he's holding on to it for dear life.
And he runs it at majors, no matter what the roster.
Confirming outer B is clear. This is going to be a red flag for the members of the A defense. Fallen a little concerned, and here comes the pack. Great flash damage early.
Insane.
It's going to have to be a masterclass, but a drive-by from Queenix. An upgrade to the op, and K-Serrato goes down with nothing.
Oh, they canceled the plant.
Perfect moment for Ecstatic to try to come through with a round they have no business winning. AWP is a miss from Queenix, and so the retake could still come through. We get Cello and Art side by side. Working out from Bank, the Tech-9 tries to set up the rifle. Damage out from the A1S, and a fresh mag for Art. His struggle has been clear.
Oh, Kragan took a massive risk, but it actually puts himself in a much better spot. Let's see if Art clears it out.
Did he make sound when he dropped? Art seems on high alert, gonna clear close, and down he goes. Now into another mag. He's got 19 bullets versus the 7 of Salazar, who's just working with that Desert Eagle. Smoke in front of the bomb, and he's got the kit. The tap's there once, the damage comes through. It's desperate, it's a knife, and Salazar will slice him. Furia, that close, but they fold to just pistols.
Oh, they do. They get run down on the
Brazil
site. The
and diffuses, huh?
Takes out Yuri. No chance to fight back into Fallen, getting his 1 kill, and he's in rare form right now. He would have got that second one if it wasn't a full first shot from the Mac 10 swinging the back of dice.
Watch the clip.
And
what clip?
That's not the round you want to lose, Furia. Not after this 6-round clawback on
Cello
CT.
falls back. And that disengage opens him up to go and attack Yuri instead. Separated 1v1s. He knows
he's gonna
oh, nine. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Brazil.
With a 9.
Oh, another.
What? That's the same thing that painted. Exactly the same thing.
Not playing long control even in a situation like this.
And a stark contrast to just the 1 round prior where Fallen's getting open kills by
problem
is party, right? It's not like it's
Spirit game starts in like 2 minutes
from the get-go.
The interview, what interview?
This moment versus that buy comes back to haunt them.
And the knife is funny, but it also gets Salazar his op in this situation. It's not something you're going to buy all the time on T side.
Oh, Alexi interview. Yeah, but right now
the fact he has 4
we have no
kills
time, huh?
and that's one of them. Nodios to challenge.
Oh, he
while
got
blind.
That's crazy.
Through smoke. However,
there's the op. That's the op from the knife in the 1v1 from Salazar.
You want to see this game in set, no? I have to find it first. Wait, I don't even know where I can find it.
Trickle down economics do work.
The money is not good here for Furia.
I can't find it on YouTube. It was during the RMR, no?
That last round could be the one Ecstatic point to as their prime chance to bust through what was a flawless defense so far.
So we're going to have full coordination on the B side hit. And what we've seen in the past, okay, great risk here for Furio. Thinking about it, like...
Guys, does someone have it?
Maybe we should go stack.
But of 2 minds.
Yeah, I don't know if there was a nade drop for K-Serrato going back to get it. They're in transition
How is Skinbit team so good?
I
mean, they're down 0-2,
right? Cello just gets
but yeah, they're good, bro. I mean...
And K-Serrato...
Zippel is cooking.
Gets some damage in through the smoke, but it feels like Ecstatic's entries have just been so crisp.
And the passion on these guys, bro.
Yeah, those entries were ridiculous. If K-Serrato came to stack, of course, maybe they have a better chance of holding, but at the end of the day, it was 4v3. And they coordinated, there was a lot of conviction with the way they moved back to the B site, right? The timing at which they went for a 4-monster play made sense for Ecstatic. I mean, it's not like you could do much wrong. You could go for long, you could go for it B, but they're like, it's 4v3, let's make a choice now.
Like,
but sometimes you see when you get
do you guys even support me, like,
team
bro,
that's
like
lacking experience, they won't make that call any other way. They'll wait around a little more, try to get one more advantage, and time will not be on their side. So that's a good sign for Ecstatic.
Stupid.
Who again, I think you know, people
Alexi
doubted him in
interview.
the opening stage. And
A
that might have been valid,
1 year
not
Twitch
knowing how
primer.
much they could do.
My
But
friend.
if you were watching the opening stage, you definitely saw some good stuff out of him.
Real.
Unfortunately, the same can be said for Furia, but they're the favorites in this matchup, so can't be sort of as gracious to them when it comes to their
I love this
expectations in this
interview.
matchup. They're
I love
supposed
this
to win this
interview.
game.
You have to watch it. You have to watch it. Please, please, please. If you don't know this interview, bro, it will put a smile on your face. I'm telling you. Wait, I have to go to the beginning, though. Come on. Yeah, bro.
Down to the floor where we've got
It's
James
the best
Banks
interview ever.
standing by with Alexi B, the captain of RV.
This is after qualifying, I think.
And I've got a very happy Alexi B right now. When I saw you, you were pumped up, you were ready for everything, and you have made it to the Copenhagen Major. But it did seem a little bit stressful during this game, but still feels great, right?
Feels amazing. Feels fucking good.
You want to tell me about this chewing gum buff?
Yeah, I don't know. I was just locked in today. I just thought I saw Brocky on the cam eating chewing gum, and I told our manager to get it. He said he will do it. Yeah. Then we came to the venue, and 15 minutes before game, I was like, "Did you remember it?" And he was like, "Oh no." And he was like, "Do you still want it?" Yeah. And then he ran to the store, came back with the chewing gum.
The fact that he starts yapping about the chewing gum story, like he just qualified for the major, bro, and he has a whole story around it.
Last minute solutions, even though he nearly forgot it. But I want to touch on this game in the fact that it started off so strong. I look at this overpass, and okay, you lose the first 3 rounds, you get 9 CT in a row. Rotations are on point. It felt like you read them like a book, and you were able to just shut them down. Is that what you had good reads?
Yes, we were cooking yesterday evening. Went to sleep like 1:30.
Oh, yeah, enough.
Be that little less alert of
man.
potential second because they got to go back. You know, they know it's 4A now, right? There's 2 stacks.
We'll see if Ecstatic are willing to go into that fast B exec with the information that they've gained.
So happy.
By way of losing a player in bathrooms. Nodios will catch Yuri.
Okay.
Again, right? You give him the tools, the headshots there in an instant. And Queenix has got the good
mods.
Failed to take them down on Navi.
It's time.
No exception
this is
to that,
it.
even back in Katowice. Bloodbath between these squads, and it wasn't even close. Spirit came out so far ahead.
Last game of the day.
Navi don't
apart from the
we've seen in this
one of the
rematch
other
that
stream.
they've come into it with ideas.
Let's
with
go.
Game plans.
Decider map. DONK versus JL. JL, I need 40 kills.
That Navi have got to be aware of.
Navi needs 40 kills.
Pistol. He will look.
Guys, I need to see it from the beginning. Sorry.
It's coming.
I hate the switching. Yeah, let's watch 3 quarters of this game. Let's watch 1 quarter of the other. Let's go back 3 quarters. 9. Can we watch 1 game full?
Charging from under, Ema putting pressure on, and that forces DONK
into
the open. All Navi needed
Let's
was
watch
that
the
kill.
storyline, bro.
They're going back towards B, and
Nice.
Magic's
5v3.
won't last long either. 5v3. The plan for Navi
Why do I hear
pays
music?
off.
Someone has his music kit on.
Slow retake for Spirit. Oh, clean tap at his Zontix.
4v3.
That's the one that gets the blood pumping.
It's not mine.
They're going to wait for this smoke to fade. Kit on Chopper, bear that in mind. If this comes down to a last second retake attempt, Spirit are moving in, but Navi haven't moved a muscle yet. 1 back from Chopper. He's the guy
Only MOUZ was able to take down the Spirit team. Imagine we can do it without Simple, with Imme, who has been performing mid. Imme, lock in. You got this. We signed you for a reason, G.
Oftentimes, these pistols have looked to be locked in for Spirit.
Yeah, the question of predictability comes in and whether it is counterable, and Navi seem to answer that call in the first round. Ema doesn't rush under in case DONK comes swinging, but as soon as they know he's top mid, that underplayer puts
Guys,
so
last chance on the prediction. Out of respect for the importance of this game, I will close it early. And I mean that. Last chance.
Now it's just pistols and armor. Spirit
Wait, is it my
don't wait
sound?
long to force up.
No, it's PGL audio.
There was only an 8 kill differential between the top and bottom player of Spirit across the series. For Navi, that gap, 31.
I hear it.
So Spirit is the better squad, but Navi with the standout individuals. And we'll have to see which reigns true in this deciding map for the second playoff spot.
Guys, it's not my music. It's here. Look. You see?
Time these teams met, it was Bit who bared the full brunt of Team Spirit. He got 4 kills in the entire map of Mirage. So going to be keeping a keen eye on him today, as he doesn't want history to repeat itself. He's already in with a second here.
Nice
and
bit.
now opening up the
with the MP5. His new signature fucking anti-eco gun over.
Team Spirit, but in comes Donk. He arrives quickly and swiftly, makes his presence known on the Deeg.
Nice, JL. Bring this back. 2v2.
On the Deeg.
JL, you can win this.
His fight over at short.
1v2 pre-plant.
JL left in the hot seat.
Bomb goes down safely, sticks it like a bounce.
Reposition from JL.
Throwing small dick craft on the Guardian. Wichtig.
Nice! Out Chopper, nice shot.
Zontix is
Gotta
low.
be ready to deal with Zontix.
Galil versus Galil. Timing.
Short, but the reposition was fast. Back
Nice!
And JL core out
Best
in the
slammer.
open, out in no man's land.
And he knows that Zontix was low, I think.
And delivers. The round is Spirits on the force buy.
Great reset, great patience for Zontix, knowing that he just has that slither gap that if JL wants to cross towards Cat, he's going to be open for the taking. And it takes a couple of shots, but he gets it over the line. Some fancy Deeg work on the B bomb site for Donk.
This Donk guy.
And him and Zontix.
Oh, that was so
dragged
bad.
up from the Academy squad in the Academy era.
Blade in the back.
And trying to make an era of their own in Spirit.
JL, it's okay. Lock in.
Without a doubt, the front runners for the
Here we
trophy
go, bro.
here in Copenhagen.
Galil on JL. And then 4 pistols.
Can Navi put that under question, or can Spirit take that spot clean?
They're the only ones from the...
I hope it's not a one-sided map like Ancient Chat.
You mentioned the ones who have proven they can do it
Spirit
on the big
is
stages.
disgustingly good on this map.
Success in the elimination stage. Everyone else having small missteps along
Close
the
bridge,
way.
yes. Closing it now. I mean it.
Yeah.
Getting 30
F5 your stream if you don't see it. Last chance.
Magic's reposition. Won't be able to catch them crossing. That's going to fall.
The flashes on Spirit are so clutch.
On the back of the site as Zontix tries to spam them down. He'll reposition. That kind of leaves Magic's all alone there, fighting on an island.
I like to see with a Mech 10 heat.
So Navi will secure the bomb plant here. Zontix claims one back.
Slow and steady. Spirit like to take their time on these retakes.
Winnable.
This is a perfect example of one of those rounds. They can wait the smokes out. They've got one man on
Kit available on
Navi
Donk.
don't have a lot of positions.
And Donk is coming from short.
It's going to be a brawl as they come out through the market. Chopper jumping. Feeds that Mac 10.
Nice!
Close and Wonderful's
1v1. Wonderful versus Donk. Young Gun versus Young Gun.
Wonderful has been the best in them
Sticks
throughout
it.
the series.
Wonderful.
Looking to stop Donk.
Oh, wonderful! He sticks it!
Calls his bluff.
Ice cold!
So Donk wins it with the stick.
Oh my god.
When Wonderful's in that clutch there, he just
Who
can't
sticks
envision
there?
a world where Donk isn't fighting, where Donk isn't putting faith in the aim and his mechanics.
That is insane.
And so the stick of that bomb, that
What
one is
a
going to hurt.
boss.
And for Wonderful, someone who's offered up so many clutches across the series for Navi, that's the one that eludes him.
That's crazy, because he's actually further than Donk's even ready
That's
for.
a
That's why
tilter.
Donk sticks. He thinks there's no way Wonderful comes out of the market. And of course, Donk knows that Wonderful expects him to fight.
Pros
So
don't
it's a
fake.
perfect
Oh my.
time to change the
Is it
game.
just me?
Right when we were
I
saying
swear,
that
pros don't
maybe
fake.
some of
It's
the
so
things that
cringe.
Spirit do are predictable, even if they're effective.
Like,
Donk does.
they either fake or they don't fake, and when they don't fake, pros don't fake.
Navi
Oh my days.
slips through the cracks. They're out mid now. Rifles in play. Zontix from the
Who came up
catwalk
with that?
takes the first kill of the round. Navi won't swing for the trade. The bomb is up here top mid as well. Or bit precious B, that might cause some commotion in the Spirit ranks.
It was me,
Certainly peels
smile.
Zontix back to the site.
Oh man.
With Donk with eyes on the prize.
Donk.
I mean, Navi have put so much into trying to take control.
Sorry,
of
I
the
don't want to
early
be the
game
party
here,
pooper.
right? Even the decision
Pros
to
don't
force
fake.
again around the bomb plant and the 1v1 attempt. There's so much being put into trying to knock
50
Spirit down
seconds.
early and get off to a good start for Navi. But if they fall down here, it's looking like they're going to. Spirit are off to the races on this CT side. Up into the window, Shiro waiting in the smoke as well. There's one kill back the other way
I
from
thought it was
JL,
the
but it
offshot.
can't just be a one
Nice
and done. Ema walking the smoke. And he hears that double rotate out.
They've got to go.
30 seconds. We keep abusing this bomb site B. How often will it gonna work?
Chases down
Well,
JL over
not
on
today.
short. And Ema's just too late to the fray. Donk with the turnaround.
Oh, he's
Wow.
back. He
He's
is back in
roaring.
fighting form. It's felt like a couple of average maps, or even below average, because our expectation of this guy is so high. But he is hitting headshots right now. He is knocking Navi out.
Yo. You said DONK posted something in his Telegram. Why is it not, nobody shared it? Can you put it in the community now?
Notice as well, as soon as they get this kill
Something skins related. Put it in, please. With translation. Thank you. I want to see it.
Off the assist,
Exclamation mark community. Someone screenshot it.
Damage to who is now under. That
I don't use Telegram.
Spirit so much room to lean back into B, knowing apartments was probably clear.
And
the Navi
closed.
has to be coming up cat. The way that Spirit play with such little info is lovely.
How about you pay me and I'll do it? I'll give you $1 million.
Ground here for Spirit, wide.
Exclamation mark community. Post it in there, bro.
Zontics out, cat, DONK down below. Shiro's freed up to play whatever he wants with the AWP. He's back in the spawn. Maybe we have a fake out here from JL, but he's only got a deagle. The rest of his team towards the B site.
Here's the obscene beauty of Spirit, though. Like, with how good this mid-hold is between Zontics and DONK, all the info they get from this, they have this for free. Navi don't even want to risk challenging for it. Not in this round. They don't even throw in the illusion that mid-control was going their way. And that's because, you know, versus this squad, a top mid-smoke, anything of the sort, it's all ineffective. So just with these pistols, they try to get out over towards B. They're going late into middle. That's a certain death sentence for Wonderful.
Bro.
And so this one's looking to get put to rest very cleanly.
Next round full buy.
Missed shots for Magix. This could lead to something here. As
A plant would be cream here.
Zontics is already set up over its short, so there shouldn't be a bomb plant here.
Sneaky. He goes under that angle.
Somehow,
Deny the bomb with a spray.
Okay.
Firing back through the smoke. There is an option here. Can Alexi get that gun in time? DONK has made sure he cannot.
2v3.
Pushed up. Span.
Hey! He disconnected!
This round, they're just running it through.
9.
He's dead.
Bro, that's not fair. We could have won that round. 9. He was alive and got disconnected, bro.
It was a round nonetheless.
That would have been Navi's round.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
I mean
There's
that.
ghosts in the server.
And that's certainly Spirit, I'll tell you that much.
That 2v3 would have been ours.
Able to safeguard that round.
That is annoying,
made
though.
it a little interesting with his kills over towards B.
And that's a tilter. Now you're mental. Now you think the world is against you.
But still, you know, as mentioned, Navi were kind of vying for control of the early game here. They were trying to
blue refraction in the glasses.
For that good
that is
start,
sus.
that hot
Don't think
streak.
Mirage is green, blue, is it?
Win it out.
Magix is a really nice player to watch on this B-bomb site as well, because he's, you know, you got to consider how often he's going to be left alone in this position when Zontics is often fighting DONK with DONK in middle. We saw on that one, sure, not this round, but on that one rush round, how far he got back. When he saw them, you know, full sending B, got a smoke on the bench, able to just buy a lot of time. And when you get that front bench smoke down, you've also provided a room for your team to come out the market door.
Wonderful 7 kills. Navi taking a timeout after that. Blade saying, calm down, guys. The world is not against us. Oh, fully leaked. Actually fully leaked. That's annoying. Remember when JL said in an interview that the fucking cam leaked their stretch and they had to like redo everything? Aware? Own fault if you put it in the cam like that. Also, oh my god, strats leak because they're cheaping out. Like my mom always said. But if you want to print something, you can print the backside as well. You're saving a piece of paper. Bro, if he didn't print the backside, no leak. Fuck the environment. Print one side only, and you won't leak your threads.
As mentioned, going to be keeping a very close eye on Bit and what he's able to bring to the table. Bit of a vintage look there.
Here we go.
From
that is an expensive graffiti, I think.
8 majors.
Vega
Squadron, his 4th now with Spirit. Magix with
much love to you guys. Just follow us today,
on this organization.
For real.
Which is mad because he was so young when he joined it anyway. Yeah. But, you know, it's clear that they've liked him here. It's clear the Chops liked having him by his side. Very malleable player. That was something we always said early on. You know, Chopper can make Magix into exactly what he needs and whatever he wants.
I mean, Magic went from the star of a Spirit squad to
we're obvious. We're obvious.
Of it, and it's been great watching
we keep going B. We win a round on B. We try abusing it. We take a timeout after we lose a round. And now we go A.
Going after the smokes.
It's interesting because for Navi, you know, the thing they tried to do in these other maps was try and
I
take
should be an
DONK
IGL.
on
I would have called
head
this
on in his positions, but it's clear that mid is just off the table for Navi.
Chopper.
I don't want to risk running into it now. Chopper will miss this timing on players sneaking
Wow.
in. JL finds it on the
Nice.
entry. Nice follow-up kill to Shiro. Running through the
Oh
smoke
my
is
days.
DONK, but it's just a one and done. Zontix attempts
3v2.
to reel them in. But
Nice,
out on
Emma.
the stairs, Ema chomps down. Gets on the board, better late than never. First kill, and it's a big one. It stops that from getting any closer. Navi, a little A-pop throw in the way of Spirit, and that's
Ema
all it
first
takes
kill.
to break in.
It's not even a pop.
How is he he is consistently bad right now. Like, actually.
Execute. They don't throw any flashes behind it. It seems like a 1D
He
smoke.
needs to get out of this
1D
loop, bro.
Fake, rather. And then Navi just walk out. The whole time Chopper sat
And it's too late at one point.
And they get to sandwich. They actually walk past him without checking default.
I believe in you,
The
Emma.
second he turns is when JL swings Palace. So he knew it was a layup for a Palace swing, but he just didn't realize how deep Navi got off of that contact.
Lol, IRL dodge.
So surprised that Spirit
Richtig.
had no idea what was going on there. And yeah, sure, Shiro follows up with a missed shot. Suddenly you're down 3 on 5. There's no hope. There's no saving that round.
Spirit timeout immediately.
Talking about Magic,
Tally's not happy.
Remember
That's back-to-back timeouts.
Paris, or more specifically
one from Navi, one from Spirit.
Copenhagen, where the RMRs were played for that
Matt?
last
Matt?
major.
Matt?
And when we saw Spirit get eliminated there, 0-3, absolutely owned. And
leaked again.
It just felt sad watching Magic's give that post-game interview, like ready to cry, and Spirit realizing that.
Look at Halley, Giga Chat coach. Can't leak his strats if he doesn't have them printed on paper.
And near enough the final against Faze.
All in his
head.
head.
Going to be missing the major completely. That was with Wonderful on this team.
Yeah.
They cut, strong upcoming players in Siren and Patsy and Wonderful, and they completely go from the ground up again. And now we have this
very important round
game-defining roster.
I mean, you talk about players that were ready to cry. Shiro is one that springs to mind, right? And he's really found a home within this team.
Same event.
One that have taken him to new heights.
Wonderful RVP.
It is beautiful to see both those players that you mentioned, the Magis and Shiro, find some success, and then Wonderful, who was cut from that very roster, styling on them today as well. Everyone planting their feet firmly in the ground, but only one will lock in that undeniable 3-0 spot.
Come on.
And all the arrows, all the signs
I know
point
you
to
can.
Spirit.
I know you can, Navi.
Navi
I know you can.
A sight for a to split. Shiro's orb too far away, so it will be saving if this goes successfully for Navi. That smoke gives a bit of room to climb up on the stairs.
I'm happy that the RVP
so
is towards B.
Is on Chopper.
Lots of info from Zontix. Now they know there's no storm coming towards B.
I think they're feeling very good about this round. They've put so much attention over towards A that finally mid's open. And that's been the one consistency in all the gun rounds so far is that the mid is just a no-go, not with DONK and Zontix there, and there's such a feature
40 seconds. Oh my god, the ball bang, holy shit. He got fully banged.
They forced the shuffle, they
W
forced the
lineup.
reposition out of Spirit. Right now Spirit are going to try and give a bit of time, lend a bit of time.
We need to smoke CT off.
Zontix on a backstab who's rooting all the way in through the spawn.
Wait, we have no smoke. We have no smoke.
They go fighting ahead.
Guys!
Not even needed.
Where's our
Wonderful
smoke?
moved up in this one all alone, and with 20 seconds left, he can't go for this. And so Spirit crunched down on that A play. In the blink of an eye, Navi went from not seeing anyone, not fighting anyone, to having just players flying across the screen. That double push out from CT works wonders.
Yeah, Spirit also know two things. One, while Shiro's taking that shot, he's got a kill on the cross. All eyes are on jungle. Suddenly Spirit can swing off of it, but they also know that letting Zontix take
you
first
smoked it all. I don't smoke.
They'll probably get control.
Did I ever cuff on stream? Literally no.
They'd much rather
if you're a smoker, you know that I'm not
themselves
smoking.
In, and even if Navi trade them
not that
out,
I know what a smoker would know, but
right then after
my friend
smoked. So Zontix
I don't
not
smoke.
Required, but what he does give Spirit is all the information. And yeah, still sickening. Chopper running through with a double kill.
That was a joke. That was a fake cuff.
Themselves. Like you said, it felt like that. The setup was perfect for them, but a mid-round push answers it for Spirit.
Sure, bro.
Galil round the save door.
Wonderful RVP. Smoking is cringe. I said it.
Spirit just so oppressive on this CT side. Nothing feels safe. Navi is scared, moving into every part of the map. And so it's triggering these very slow T-side rounds where
you annoy other people around you. Your teeth get yellow.
We have that double mid hold.
It's just, well, what's the positive? What's the positive?
Navi
You're just addicted
to
it,
G. For now, grouping over towards the apartments. Actually, no, they're going to move out in the middle. Top mid smoke in. Flash through for Spirit, trying to tee Donk up. The AWP is there watching on, and he gets that info with a shot rallied past him. I'll reposition down into the connector. Spirit are not done fighting for middle just yet. Not as Chopper moves into the fray. Joins up with Donk in the connector.
Wonderful.
Lower,
insane. Look at this middle meat grinder.
Will deliver onto Donk, so they've dealt with the connector contingency here for Spirit. Suddenly, Shiro on the rotate back around just misses that timing, but he's going to be in CT in time at least. That's what you got to tell yourself now if your team Spirit.
Guys, it's flawless so far.
Rescue operation. Time could decide this. Magic swinging out from triple. Looks to make it so.
It's just Magic!
And Magic's continues. A bastion of resistance.
10 seconds, that's a no-scope, by the way. 1v1. Shiro versus Wonderful. GG. We're not playing against the Brazilian team.
Team Spirit lock in a clutch. And that's now twice to open up Mirage that Wonderful has fallen short in these clutch rounds. That's where Wonderful's been shining. That's where he's excelled. And they've both gone against him.
That's
what an unbelievable 2v5 coming out of Spirit. How can you expect Magics to pull that off?
Look at this.
And to find that third kill? Ice cold for Shiro. He's always been a clutch AWP. You gotta be. And he just sneaks in and calls Wonderful's bluff.
Navi, full investment. We have full AKs.
He must be feeling like he just can't make the right move in these 1v1s. He doubts Donk. And he calls out Shiro both times. It comes up for Spirit. Donk has had enough. Back to his usual tricks at top mid. Inside of the smoke is in Faze. That's a huge
you can't do against us what you usually do, Donk. This is Navi. Hello.
Rounds. Magic swinging out off the MP9. JL's trapped at the moment, but Chopper can't finish him.
Shiro watches on from back at jungle. Tight line for
4v3,
the AWP.
minute remaining.
Chopper, meanwhile, hanging out behind triple, is vulnerable to this push up through the connector from Ema. Ema's been a non-factor in this series. And not in this round either.
Classic.
Caught by Chopper, back turned. Very awkward timing for the turnaround there. Miss shot out of Shiro's AWP. Maybe that gives Navi a fighting chance here. Are they ready for Chopper? They'll spam him out. 3v2 with
W boost while he's planting. Aware.
Shiro's backing up. He's out of there. They're going to write this one off and give Navi their respects in this round.
So important. 6-3.
Key openers.
Do we consider this CT-sided chat or not?
And a key trade for Wonderful in mid onto Donk. It's so important to
a little bit, no?
But he's going for that aggression up in the top.
Especially with the Wonderful that's hitting his shots.
From Nuke, trying to stand and deliver for Navi. And sure, you know, we touched on how Wonderful falls down in those clutch moments, and those are usually where he's so good. But he kind of needs to build.
Yeah, we need 5 at least.
Now, right?
5 at least
on
T side.
Has been going in favor of Spirit. If he can still provide
JL,
the
2
mid-round
HP
the openers on this
after
AWP,
bomb.
he will find his impact. There's no doubt he's doing that right now.
Gambit. Queen's Gambit.
Blade staring sternly on as
W
well.
strat.
This one is pretty tight to begin. Despite the clutches coming through.
Second timeout from Spirit. Halley is not happy.
Without them, this would
Classic
be
Spirit
very
taking most timeouts early on.
Can't get too comfortable at the moment. Calling out a second timeout of their own.
Nervous?
Deep breath for Donk.
This game is on, bro.
I like how Alexi was willing to sacrifice himself to just set Wonderful up for that must-win trade in middle.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the one consistency across this all for Navi is that Wonderfuls look good. So Alexi is more than willing to throw his life down if it means knocking out one of the big problem players for Spirit. You'll take a trade like that, right? You'll trade Alexi for a Donk over in mid.
Fantastic bargain.
Window smoke.
Insta's land and Shiro sends himself
Oh wow, what is this?
with Donk.
The anti-low Banjika
That's a
strat.
change of tune here. Donk's able to stand in a very powerful position with Shiro covering him with the AWP, but none of this matters because it's an A pop anyway. It's
A kinda open, A kinda open.
Winning this should be an impossibility.
Just Zontix and Chopper,
right
just
now.
Zontix and Chopper, just Zontix and Chopper.
Donk is here just in time.
Donk.
He's run the gun into the A
Come on.
side, but he can't
Nice!
target.
4v2.
JL appears through the smoke.
Not again, Magics.
2 on 4 now.
Not with the Deagle.
Deagle dead. Shiro saving. Navi breakthrough again.
And after a timeout, Halley now pissed. Your words mean nothing.
You'll take the Alexi B trade. He comes up with a big round for Navi. You can feel it across these first few rounds of the T side as they've gone on this little streak now. Alexi's
Bro, how is it there?
His presence, his ownership the calling of this map. And he's done a good job for the most
2
part.
and 9. How is he always?
Defense.
Like, I don't want
come
to
to grips
say it,
with
but
the decisions they're making and getting ahead of them.
I'm
in
the
these
last
that one there,
to call out
Spirit
bad
don't have everything to
performances.
play
But
with.
if
They've
it's
got guys on
consistent,
pistols.
at one point you have to say
It's a
something.
strict back by.
You gotta lock in there, bro.
But
Not
good
every
reads,
game, bro.
Good calls from Alexi, parting a path forward for Navi, on where they can look to recover this T side. And we go hunting for the AWP, but Shiro's going to get out with it. He even tries the shot back.
Imagine.
That is mad. And Alexi, they very vocally said they just have one gun.
Let him be, bro. Navi to win.
One gun is Shiro on the AWP, and these last few rounds, Shiro has been
he doesn't have
looked
low
over
ADR.
for the most part. He's been dodged. This is one where he might look to get involved early, try to put that AWP to good use.
He's been playing from the back line.
Bro,
He's been having his
Zontix
kills.
4-0 on
Window
openings.
gap into-
Not in this round, man. Look at him go.
into the jungle
Wow.
cross. Well, now, yeah, it's absolutely the time to get involved for Shiro. Alexi's about to find out the hard way where this AWP lies on another A hit, and he is.
It is just Shiro with the AWP. Just Shiro with the
Shiro's
AWP.
going to have a little bit of warning on this
Rest is
execute.
equal.
Navi know exactly what this round has in store. They know that this AWP is the
9.
only threat, but it might be an incredible
Come on,
threat
it's
to
okay,
deal
the
with.
gun is not
Shiro
retrievable,
opens
it's still
now,
just
combat
pistols and
AWP
one
pickup,
AWP.
trapped in and burned by the volley. That is a Hail Mary of a play out of Shiro. One that he's just hoping
9.
connects.
Double ding on Imme. Imme, I swear.
The push out through ramp has slowed right down. Chopper
Nice shell.
dead under the
Referee.
balcony. Donk moves
That's
in with
an
this
AK on Donk,
that's
I
been
swear
gained
on
through
God.
mid. Zontix is still a threat. It's him and Donk to try salvage this for
Bro,
Spirit.
it's another rifle delivery.
Contact on a Donk. They deal with him cleanly. The Deagle as Zontix is nearly able to hold on. They do buy a little bit of time for Magix. There's a gun dropped here. There's an AWP dropped here. Magix on the backstab. The AWP picked up.
He can't
the
AWP, he
golden
can't,
gun.
he can't.
Gain
Doesn't
on
even
the
know how
ramp
to scope
round.
in.
And he looks in. Missed shot for Magix. And JL will lock him out on that AWP.
What a move for Navi to just cement their feet in place and not move.
Stop
a muscle.
farming!
A sigh of relief. They do not try and plant. They do not try and reposition.
Lock
They
in,
just
bro.
wait, knowing they're in the battleground of guns.
We got
and
this.
the Magics must be coming in soon. I mean, that's the B anchor. They can read the big flank. So a start from Shiro.
Dude, we had 5.
Shot connecting.
6-6 half would be
Magix
cream,
misses
bro.
his one opportunity.
We can win this on
Navi
CT side.
trying to tie up the half
Please.
here.
Yeah.
And they're very close to achieving that goal. Spirit have been a little flustered in these last few
man.
rounds. Having a shake around the defense time and
Good.
time again.
Good.
Good trade for
We
Donk.
take that.
Shiro replies through that smoke in middle. And with Donk in fighting form, looking to lock them out of the A site. He's done his part in the round. Wonderful crosses under.
Nice.
Will nail that first shot, but Donk and Shiro,
Guys,
quick work made.
7-5
Off
is
the A
possible.
play. Spirit do not give up an even half.
Yeah, it's still a nice call for Navi
7-5
to show
is
some
possible.
confidence towards the end, but every time they've done that in this series, it's just been a slam dunk from Team Spirit.
Good
Think
one.
about Nuke in overtime, where Navi get a clean first half, they go running out for an A hit, they get massacred. So
Slam dunk.
a reality check again. But Spirit, no doubt, been tested in this series today. Time to move to where often their better half is on this T side.
The
one time we saw Spirit lose this match
Here we
to
go, bro.
MOUZ
Navi,
in
it
the
is
RMR
time to win the pistol.
on this map as well. It was off the back of not being able to get it going on a T half. Now they just got to finish the job. A few rounds from the top 8. Bits and bobs of util for Navi. The same story for Spirit. Shiro with the P250. looking to be lethal on a B entry. It's a read. 3 here for Navi. They know what's up.
There's no doubting that Alexia Blade have put the work in terms of piecing these calls and these rounds together. They've got the stack over towards B in the pistol. 3 strong here. But having the right read has never been the problem for Navi. It's in the execution. It's in dealing with it. So let's see if
JL, my G.
task. JL smoked all over it short as Wonderful wrestles with them. First kill off that USP is going to play through the smoke. Wonderful making a move.
Nice.
With a second. Now it's just Chopper left in the round. Pinned in a corner over it short. Everyone from Navi looking his way. Elude capture.
If Chopper wins this, I give away $5,000. Nice try.
JL and Wonderful put up 2 apiece to make that pistol round happen.
Yeah, it's a really flat pistol for
They got no confidence, bro. You can tell. They lock in, bro. Lock in. It's all right.
When Navi make the very, typical gamble of 3 players at B on a pistol, it's easy for Wonderful to go missing inside of that smoke after a 5v4, pop out behind, take another kill, and by that point, Navi are 5 up, flooding onto the bomb site. Spirit never get the runway to get a bomb plant and get comfortable.
Here we go.
They desperately require that first entry kill.
Full eco on Spirit.
Game looks to be leveled out
Donk on a deal.
after a full eco from Team Spirit.
Unlosable.
Alexi.
You understand?
Yeah. Just drop the molly. It's a good idea.
I think Zontix has dropped this Deagle for Donk, who bought armor.
Armor on Donk as well.
I mean, we always say, if there's one thing that's obvious, Spirit have a lot of faith in Donk. They know just how good he is.
Well, they need more than ever, not just in this round, because Spirit have never looked as...
Alexi, you're going to be in a
Commentators always glazing Donk. It's crazy now. I've realized as well.
Rushes is Alexi B. He's got support from JL as well over on short. So it's not just a one-man army over towards the B site. And
here we go.
Spilling in, JL dealing with the players out through window. That lets in on the exit out through the doors of apartments. And it's cleanly done versus
Graffiti
the Pistols.
spray on the dead body.
Live round for Navi to tie this game
Alexi
up.
smiling.
And really over these last few rounds.
Important.
You've seen Alexi kind of exerting his control over the game. Spirit won that one right there to close out the kind of end of the half, but up until that point, Navi were on a 3-round streak. Now they're building up 2 in a row on the CT side.
Here we go. Navi, bonus round. If we win this, it would be huge.
Alexi,
Spirit better buy in this one.
Yeah, where are the answers? Ema, he was a bit of a liability on the T side, lurking in mid, often just dying on his own with nothing. 4 and 11 in this map, but still feeling confident enough to try his hand at the top mid push. Finds nothing. It's a B rush instead. It's only Alexi in the site. JL's quick on catwalk.
Alexi and JL.
Of this series
one of the best shot players. Come on. JL.
Who goes up to double, and Spirit should take this round with
It's
ease.
okay. It was our bonus round. We were unfavored to win this round. It's okay.
They've been looking to bully this B site. They've been looking to bully it all throughout the opening of this T side so far. Started here.
Look at the positives.
Went there in the
MMA fought AVP next round.
Went there in the first rifle round.
Is Alexi going to have enough for
AVP? They want to throw doubt the way of Alexi. They want to get back in his head just like he's got in theirs. Even on the exit here, not even these saves are guaranteed. Going for a bit of damage right near the end. That's a nice transfer out of Ema.
Smoke's a problem. They got to go through, really. And they will. The spam will connect.
Did they die?
And now they get with a couple of guns. There's something to say from Spirit. Expensive nonetheless, but they get the first rifle round locked in.
Shit. Fast bike gonna come in.
Mind game's already getting put to Alexi B on this B site right now. 3 in a row. Same kind of thing. Just contact.
Here we go.
If you're able,
4 M4s, 1 MP9 Alexi.
Comfortable individually and like B's a problem, that's when concessions have to be made, right? That's when you have to move away from your game plan. Ema's still trying to fight for this mid control, but he will get out of there.
Late mid take for Spirit. They know what
7 on the side of map at the major.
They need that push up, but It's more passive.
Enjoy these moments,
Wonderful
chat.
missed the jump. He got a boost instead for Ladder. He's got all eyes on middle already. Spirit hold off.
This game's going to be over before you even know it.
Bit meanwhile, Solo A also had a very quiet series today.
Bomb still in spawn. Minute remaining.
Even the weak
Window
points.
smoke coming in.
Okay. I think that's what Navi are having to try and deal with right now, is the idea that they do have some
nice Emme.
voices within
Let's
the team.
go.
Over
W
the last
entry.
few rounds, Emme trying to get involved. He's eager
Emme, stay alive.
to be involved
It's okay.
in these plays.
Nice, that's
Cancelled out
worth
by
it.
DONK, sure, but Wonderful keeps it even.
I trade an Emme for a donk any day of the week.
Over here in mid, that
I'd even trade
Donk
half
head-to-head.
a donk for an Emme. Minus 50 HP for an Emme. I'll take it.
It feels like his multi-kills have been far fewer in this matchup.
30 seconds remaining.
You know, he's usually so good at just piecing together perfect
Bomb
shots,
towards B
but
once again.
the result is instantaneous for Navi. Wonderful gets that trade. Back to the B bomb site now with 2 players as Spirit do the expected.
MP9 can be deadly in this position.
He's brought a friend to the party. He's brought Wonderful, top of the board, top of the
Here we
charts.
go. Here we go.
So he's got
Here we go.
support
Here we go.
in this
Nice.
replay. Alexi
Wonderful there as well. Whoa.
will lose his
Alexi.
teammate. Only 8 seconds left.
5
Shiro's
seconds.
found him over the lip of
We
apartments.
can't deny it. 2v2
So
retake.
2v2 gives
We
away.
have a double nade though.
Zontix and Shiro, plenty of time to get set up here.
Both
Bit
coming
makes
from
the
short.
Jump up towards short.
Bit has a
Get
kit.
here quickly, but as Shiro repositions onto the bench, he can pick and choose his battles here. Swings out early.
9-9.
First man
JL.
falls. It's JL.
Masterclass
on
incoming.
Navi.
JL, you got this.
Star of that first map. Shades of it here
JL.
on Mirage, but he has got to deliver in this
Nice.
clutch. Zontix is free.
Ah, he saw
knows
his
where
leg,
Shiro
didn't he?
is. Time is of the essence
No
for
time.
JL.
And
Time
9!
Shiro
Another
knocks it
death
out of the
slammer.
round. Just shy of another clutch. And he is frustrated on the tail end of that one.
Yeah, a couple of missed 1v1s for JL on the B bomb side of Mirage in this game. And if you consider the monstrous impact he had to start the series, it's quite a fall from grace, and it's a painful one as well.
Fuck.
Snapped ankles as Shiro shuts down another round against Navi.
No timeout from Blade. He's just everything okay.
JL, he's
No.
got to try and
Locked in,
channel
locked
this
in, locked in, locked
frustration
in.
into something. He can't let it get to him. If he kind of breaks mentally now, this is done for Navi.
It's been the most reliable piece alongside Wonderful.
It is an eco now. Time to calm down. We got double Zeus. One Zeus on shot towards B, one Zeus on A.
Worried here because it is only pistols and Zeus's, but this one's in a nice place.
Zeus's? Isn't the plural
I mean,
Zassis?
the big question mark, the big what if is just what if Ema had shown a bit of a better face here? If he can get warmed up.
How about this?
If he can get a Zeus kill to he's got 29 kills in the entire series.
That's how he
JL
ended.
had 40 on Nuke.
Yeah. Well, he ended last match v
Oh, he kept
Spirit
running.
in Katowice with 29 kills as well.
Oh, it's recharging, it's recharging.
For that to reload, to recharge, Chopper can
The
come
sound is going to be
through.
weird. You got to think it's your PC notification. 9!
They
Let us
won't
get the
live long
sound.
enough. It's nice and easily done for Spirit. 5 alive on the anti-eco.
Makes a sound
as
when it
Navi come
recharged.
through with a final hurrah in this 2-0 matchup.
And this really does have to be the last hurrah. This has to be the turning point for Navi, or else this one gets away from them and Spirit will not let up. That's the thing. They're a very, very good team at playing from the lead. You can feel it, like the calls that Chopper's willing to make, the gambles, the pace that goes behind it. Everything starts to lean in the style of Spirit's favor.
Blade takes the
when
time
they're
out for the
playing
gun
from
round.
the front like this, and they know they've got Navi right where they want them. A bye between Spirit and locking in this game, and a playoff appearance at the first major in Counter-Strike too.
What can be so hard for any,
Crucial round coming up.
game-defining team, any era-establishing team is staying ahead of the game and not...
JL
everyone's
again,
looking at you. Everyone's
104
watching your
ADR.
levels. Everyone knows your plays. Everyone knows your individuals.
Zontix,
And
shout
you
out
have
to
constantly
Zontix.
adapt, to constantly innovate.
5-0
this
in
game,
opening
in
duels.
this series where Navi have solved
The impact.
problems and have answered questions.
DONK, of course,
to what
121 top of the
bring to
server.
the table. They still sit above and beyond. They still
Let's
sit
go.
ahead in a very difficult game.
Wonderful RVP. Rest M-Force, MP9 Alexi B.
And so here they are,
The classic buy
trying
on
to close it
Navi.
out cleanly on the third map.
Nima tries to get involved early.
Gotta admire his confidence. to still go for these plays.
Yeah, but do we?
Or
is it just getting forced like go middle, get entry?
Round after round, but tempered, tapered, knows when to cut it. Supports Wonderful's AWP down below. Spirit delayed on the mid take again. Bombs outside of A. And they just want their pick first.
No Zontic's entry, please.
I mean, this one's just so much slower from Spirit. They want Navi to waste what little util they have. They want Navi terrified, quaking in their boots.
But why
they
so?
Finally set their sights.
Why so difficult?
And this A play. Mid's needed
just
for
the lineup, bro.
JL tried to get involved early. Only a bit of damage done to Chopper. They'll up and leave. They're going to leave Shiro
into
over
like
here
jungle
in
a
mid
little
to
bit?
whittle down the rotates. In the meantime, the point man, the front man, Donk and Zontix both ready to explode out either end of this A site.
Lands really fast.
Ema and Bit, crossfire set up between the two of them. Bit draws the attention, but Ema is deleted. Donk might be dead, but Magix is still here to play.
We need a wonderful masterclass. Alexi is all the way over on B. Wonderful. Doesn't realize that he's mollying his flash.
And that's how he falls. The guy who felt like he could do no wrong for Navi, burnt out. Burnt to a crisp on the stairs, and with it, their hope in this series as Spirit surge ahead. No money for Navi, and only rounds away from the playoffs for Spirit.
We need a Zeus miracle next round.
Where so many favorites,
it smells like 12-7.
So many tier 1 teams have faltered in these stages, as they always do. Majors rife with upsets, rife with underdogs. It feels written in the stars, written in the script, that Spirit are going to be there and going to go the distance. And right now, they're doing everything they can to make that so. Divine Intervention gives a gun to Alexi at the end. But Navi, that was their economy, bottomed out against 11 rounds. They might have to concede playoff point to buy up in the next.
I mean, some of the greatest minds in Counter-Strike have not been able to solve the Spirit problem. We
no
got a
timeout,
real
no
taste
need,
of
because it's
when they faced off against
one
Carrion and Co
M4
in the finals in Katowice, but also
bit on the
in the rematch between Blade and Alexi versus the brains and brawn of this Spirit squad. It's not looked
Why
to
does
shape
Spitz
up
have
well.
the Alexi have the M4?
13-0 over Ents, the Glaive-led squad in the Armars to get here. There's so many fantastic, tenured, storied individuals.
JL, the type of guy to say, no, you take it, no?
These coaches with years in the game.
He saved it? Yeah, so what? The rest is Kevlar as well.
To solve the Spirit problem. And so it felt almost fated that they would run through and get to these playoffs cleanly, and they're looking to do that now.
Come on.
If they can break through the pistols here, that one hero gun, they are on the home stretch.
2v3.
And Donk
we're there. JL only on an UZ.
And Alexi
on the M4 needs to do something.
A play attempted from JL.
Come on.
He hides in the smoke.
Come on.
Alexi alongside him. And as they'll get cut down. Just JL left with a USP
but why
and
does
a
he
dream.
have the M4?
And it's not going to happen, is it? No one else can find any success. They'll spam him before that smoke even fades. He sits in a grey screen the whole round. And so Spirit are one round away from doing it.
If I see he saved it one more time.
To the playoffs, tested on that first.
What, so he has the right to keep it when everyone else has a Kevlar?
No contest.
No, guys, I saved it. It's my M4. Huh?
And they'll hear that.
Guys, the rest had Kevlar.
Nightmares.
I'm gonna snap.
Donk lets him know this is his server, this is his dominion, and this is Spirit's success.
Oh my god, I'm gonna snap.
One more round, one more buy, one more chance for Navi to throw themselves into Spirit's clutches. Ema thinks better of it. A superstar at the last major.
Last chance. We need 5 in a row for OT.
And yet to reach that peak again.
5 in a fucking row.
JL and Wonderful have done everything they can today. 40 kills in the first map for JL. But that's the thing with Spirit. Even though they've only lost one match on LAN in this year, with a trophy in their pocket, at one of the biggest events in Counter-Strike,
Spirit may win the major.
Strong,
who's gonna beat them?
But finishing them
who's gonna beat them?
Very
if you say Faze lost 0-3 to them at IM Katowice Grand Final.
It's an A execute yet again. back to their winning ways. Only Bit and JL in
MOUZ,
sight.
you're nuts.
And Spirit, as per usual, they've
Eternal
waited.
Fire,
They've
bigger
let
chance
this
than MOUZ.
pressure
I said it.
seep into the ranks of Navi, and it's this pressure that they're relying
No way,
upon
Jose.
to break them. Navi will feel the weight of this loss, the weight of this disappointment. They said DONK could be beaten, he could be counted, but not in this series, not today. Chopper playing with his food. Magix opens the beginning of the end for Navi here on Mirage, and playoffs on the line for Spirit. Just 2 more kills between them and that inevitable goal. Lexi goes tumbling down, and with it, Spirit.
That's a nice mouse pad though.
In the playoffs,
that is nice.
The team that is truly here to win it all, and they run through cleanly, 3-0.
They're just unstoppable. They're just unstoppable.
Still remain in earshot of the playoffs.
Only one team could beat them, and that was MOUZ. They haven't lost to anyone else.
Mission that he tweeted years ago is complete.
GG.
They go 3-0
JL tilted,
in the
40 kills.
stage here at the
How
major,
much more does
and
he
they
need to
head
do?
the Royal Arena with that goal in mind.
Blade laughing.
A valiant effort
I love
from
how Blade is always
as well.
unfazed.
I'm sure
He
we'll
just
talk
keeps
about
it.
at
Unlucky
length.
game we
But
lost.
first, the flowers to
Go next.
Spirit, who
W,
needed 3
bro.
maps to do it, but overall sovereign into that Royal Arena, Moses.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think if this is one of your first times potentially watching Spirit, you also miss Katowice, but like you got everything in this series.
Man.
You got all 5. You see how
but why
deep this
didn't
team is,
JL just drop 40 kills
in terms of individual
on
players.
Ancient and Mirage?
Sontix is looking a little off his game. Sontix is looking a little.
You
He
understand?
wasn't as sharp as we're used to seeing Crosshair play.
Just do that,
Still
lol.
be on the same page, and that just shows
Ecstatic! Upper map!
their range. I think
Nah,
as a unit.
G. Mods prediction. Guys, we may have a DONK fucking major. We may have a DONK fucking
And
major,
Patty
bro.
doing that, he's not the guy
Sheesh.
we even talk about that much when it comes
G2
to
one of the
individual
favorites.
efforts, but you see the aim on
They're
him too.
down in shambles right now, 1 and 2. Faze down in shambles, they're down 1 and 2. Vitality
It really
doing
is just
alright,
this
not
rising
fantastic.
floor of Ecstatic
MOUZ
at the
Clan
moment.
doing good. Eternal Fire doing good.
You know, every time
It's
the
gonna
major
be a
cycle
weird
comes
grand final.
around, we try to fantasize of the Cinderella story where there is a team who plays the best Counter-Strike of their career at that
Unless
moment,
the Titans
right?
can come
Finding
back. Navi
your
eliminated,
best
9.
form
Navi
at the
playing another
right
best of
moment.
3 tomorrow for the next stage.
And
Not
it seems
elimination,
like there's
qualification. They're
consistently
2
always
and
one
1 now.
story, and
Yeah?
it's always more surprising than the last.
But tomorrow, chat,
You
is
think
the
we
most
learned?
aware day so far.
Yeah.
We have tomorrow Faze Clan elimination game and G2 elimination
You know,
game.
there are instances of these
I
sorts
hope
of
it's
teams
not.
becoming
I have.
a
Oh,
then
9.
repeat offender.
I don't even
Copenhagen
want to
Flames
say
making
it.
a name for themselves. It's a couple of major runs.
Should I check if
we're talking
there's a
all Danish
possibility?
talent. And then there are others that just kind of disappear.
Zero versus Excel. Let me change title first.
You get your one off. You get your moment in the spotlight, and then you're never seen again. Cello spotted, back sight boosted, so they'll know that there's a second.
Yep.
He's got the smokes to play with, but
This is
Cute
gonna be a rare.
fires through.
Potentially.
And a 5v3.
Wow, that's incredibly clean.
Nothing that Furia can do about this one.
Suck.
That they save. I mean, they have guns next
So,
round for sure.
it is either Faze versus Imperial Elim and G2 versus Ecstatic Elim.
On an eco or, you know,
If
sort of
Ecstatic
in a
wins,
game where you're just smashing through
Cloud9
your
versus Navi,
opponent,
by the way,
but
Banga.
actually,
If Furia wins,
economically speaking, couldn't have been a more critical juncture.
G2 versus Faze Elim. If Furia wins, luckily they're down a map.
Little price tag
Oh
at the tail end of this
days.
one, but it comes with
And that's
costs both
confirmed.
ways.
And they are being hunted now. And I mean, Fury go down
Ecstatic,
to $0,
please.
they save nothing here, so. Protect fall at all costs. And luckily, they're a bit far away from
Vamo Furia.
jeopardy.
Nah. This chat is crazy. You want to see the world burn, don't you?
quite a clawback here from Ecstatic.
Dude, imagine. G2 versus fucking Faze. One of the first to
for a
get sent
rebuy as
home.
well, or do you hold off? You bolster the save,
that's
you wait for the
Fallen
next round.
10 kills, Fallen top
They have 3
fragging.
alive.
In
When that got taken
2024,
down to
bro.
2.
They got taken down to 2.
That makes their decision for them. Round 11 will feature 2 pistols and an MP9 for Furia.
Mods, prediction for this. Prediction.
And the momentum from Ecstatic doesn't stop.
This round is... The operative is find the op and avoid it.
This was a 4-0 start to Furia's favor
Interview?
off the back
I
of
got you.
pistol rounds. The first gun win,
so G2
all
and
made
Faze.
possible by Ecstatic's half
You know, we
by,
haven't
not
talked
once,
about our
twice.
expectations. We just want to play our game.
our best game. And if you open HLTV stats, like any stats, you can see that we should go 3-0, you know. But best of one is first major for me for DONK. Anything can happen, so I don't know. Yeah, we are going through 3-0, but I haven't think about like what score we will have.
Okay. And looking at this overall, for you guys, I'm going to touch on Nuke to start off with. It got crazy close, but you were up 10-4 at one point after getting the T-pistol. Then they got some clutches go their way. Their CT side was very strong as well. What do you feel was the biggest problem you had?
We had a 10-4 score, but to be honest, from the very first round, it felt like we're not in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And sometimes you just, you know, you just join the server and you're not there, you know.
He
but
was not there.
Despite we had this score, 10-4, it was
part of Mirage.
Like really tough game for us. We just couldn't play our best, and we ended up losing a lot of clutches, stupid rounds, and they won. So yeah, this is what happened. Sometimes you're just not in the game.
Did you have a team talk afterwards when you went in between the maps? Was there something you wanted to say to each other in order to make sure that didn't happen on the next two maps? Because they did look a lot more comfortable for you.
Yeah, just of course we had a talk. We just talked about like we shouldn't worry about the result. We should just like actually connect to the server and to play our game, and it worked. The second map was better, and the third was better as well.
So overall, looking at your performance, though, how now you've gone through this, like you said, your first time going through these best of ones, are you proud of what you've been able to do already?
No, I don't think so. After you win Katowice, playoff is not like what you should be satisfied with. So I think we can win the whole thing.
You think you can win the whole thing? So your confidence must be sky high right now.
It's not about confidence. It's just like, why not?
Why not? I think on that, we'll end it like that. Why not? Spirit seem to be key to win the major. Let's see if they get it done. Back to you, Shock.
Thank you so much.
That close and that much
I don't think that's cocky.
There's no counter.
He's just
I don't know, man. We said unlosable
he's just
to a lot of Inferno.
How do you call it? A realist or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
They are the best team.
Mongols one time.
Those last 2 rounds of regulation and all the rounds of overtime. Some crazy, crazy situations, that's for sure. Nice one, though, from Cello.
Yeah, nice one from Furia, getting their grip at the tail end of that half from the 4-0 start.
Yeah, that can be a gut punch. You're falling top mid.
Dude, MOUZ is not up there. Guys, just because they beat
players like
them one time doesn't mean that they're like...
library, getting that lineup.
Why are you saying that MOUZ is so crazy? Because they're up 2-0 right now?
So the lay of land is a decent first half from Furia. I think they'll be proud of themselves to get 7. Just show that they're better than they were on Overpass, individually speaking. Some good moments from K-Serado and his spray down. Some of those magical moments where he's getting 2 K spray downs. You're like, how does he do it every time? Like, you finally saw that.
Dude.
Art also had a great half. Welcome, Seth.
They beat Ecstatic, Eternal Fire, and Complexity. Eternal Fire, impressive. Rest, not so much. Fluke 3-0.
They'll have a classic
and they beat Spirit
here at CT's
after the first bad DONK performance where they got humbled.
The hell?
Jeez.
After the Australis Vertigo game.
That's a shiver down Furia's spine, but they're going to keep pressing in. He gets a second.
No.
Then the Brennett is at bat. And the third player in position, Patty, falls back.
We will see.
Furia know this pistol might come in handy later. They've got to grab it by the horns if they can.
Patty can't really justify trying to peek back up over the coffin.
Flank is very fast right
Where's
now.
my true as that?
And that's going to keep K-Serado busy. The bomb planted. Oh, Queenix in with the headshot. Fallen's going to try to get off the site. Oh my, he falls to the hands of Queenix, who has been
I think it's going to be Ecstatic winning the major.
Literally his HSP
Kappa
must
Klaus
be through
Deluxe.
the roof.
Nein.
Wow.
But would be nice. Would be nice.
Statement round here for Ecstatic with a hold. The first shot from Salazar is wicked. That whip up over the half wall. Yeah, let's go ahead and relive that. Ooh, disgusting. I mean, it's a relatively safe way to spot, but...
Dude, imagine Ecstatic to eliminate Furia. Oh, God. We would have no Skimbit users from Brazil.
I don't know what's exactly safe. It's headshot city for the CT side as they start. This tiny comeback.
Looking.
But there is a bomb plant for Furia. They'll go again.
1 year since you blew up.
Queenix sitting at a 56.4% headshot percentage over his entire career. That's solid.
Yeah, considering your body is 90% body.
Yeah, sure. 90% body,
But
90%
after this,
water.
we know the matchups for tomorrow.
It's like 0.2% head.
It's gonna be exciting.
You can see Fallen now starting to talk through what's going down. Not only to come in this round, but probably bigger picture.
Yay.
You know,
It's
sometimes
G2
we
versus
see
Faze,
games just
only if
unfold
Furia
so fast.
wins.
Like earlier today, for example, if you didn't catch that Mongols versus Pain game, 2 ridiculous back-to-back defuses to push it into overtime, and no pause out of Pain. No stop to just catch your breath. Because
who's your pick as of now to
often
win
you
the
can
major?
Find yourself just getting washed away in the rhythm of Counter-Strike. That
Has to be
reset
Spirit,
after
bro.
a minute
Has to
50
be.
each and every time. It feels like that flow is just, you know, a push and pull. But you can
It
take a
has
round
to
like
be.
this and just reset. Breathe.
This one's an interesting setup because Kraken's playing retake with his MP9 here on the B side. Of course, we see all the CT. Okay.
VP, yeah. Oh god, if VP somehow
Making
flukes
good
their way
time
towards
here.
the grand
2
final,
MP9s coming in. A third one with
they could beat Spirit, bro. They play so weird. And they have beaten them at Daicha, no? At Bad Boom
20 seconds,
Daicha.
they've got to come through it. Oh,
They were one of the only ones
Does
to
the
beat.
smoke deny the CT hold?
to
Yeah,
beat
it's a tall
Spirit.
smoke. Fast flank. Nodios is just sprinting. Fallen turns around too late. Oh, it's going to be a meat grinder.
Yeah, they're going to get murdered.
They are getting wrecked, shredded on the approach.
Oh, my. Oh,
and that is Ecstatic's.
Oh, never mind, it was 2 to
down
3?
middle.
Okay.
That fast flank, we saw it in the pistol from Queenix. We get another instance of it from
Jail
Nodios
tweet?
playing
Oh,
with
wait.
confidence.
Why am I getting hyped about that?
Back-to-back
We
maps.
lost.
Yeah,
Fuck.
and that's not a good look for Furia, who had an
me see.
investment. They lived a long time in the 5v5. It's not overpass, not
Oh, no,
miles
it's
across. You can't really justify using that much time if you don't have a strong idea.
You get what
behind
you
it.
deserve. Next chance tomorrow. I
Was
put
the
us
push
in 3-1,
crazy
3-2
fast from
slot.
Ecstatic? It
Couldn't
was in the
afford
sense
to
they
ruin my
ran it,
pick'ems.
But at the time in the round, there was literally no chance
Lol.
they could be at the A site hit.
Good
So
one.
they really earned the right to make that
well.
fight happen. And you see the conviction with Nodios. He
My man started
realizes
trolling for the
there's
pick'ems.
basically no way it's going to be an A site hit. So it's not time for Furia to look weak. You know, that's
Ooh, Art wasn't far off. That's through the wall.
Yeah. Hard head.
The brick keeps Salazar alive.
Kraken.
Serving as a trigger for Kraken to apply a bit of banana pressure.
Bro,
You know,
these games
Ecstatic
today,
have
bro.
not been the victims of these sorts of buys, despite throwing out 3 of them.
These overpass 13 ones
versus
today.
Furia
Ah!
across the series.
But Navi versus Spirit was a banger. Oh, sorry.
Both players blind, find their angles. And then, of course, over towards Arch. Nodios
Yeah,
gets
10
another. It's a
gifted, I
pistol
got
push
you.
into the B site.
Oh,
it's a
man.
fast scramble from Kraken onto the top of Orange.
Oh,
and
man.
even with low
I hit
health,
spacebar.
he'll continue to keep Furia and Fallen at bay. Yuri 1v4 deep to CT gets nothing.
I'll make it 20
and it's
G.
Ecstatic with the 8-7 lead.
so squirrely. The fact that he got up to set or oranges that quickly while getting chased down. Again, they're not making any mistakes movement-wise. Unfortunately, it was a perfectly placed or timed window flash, but Crosshair was locked on right
Second
down the
Furia
middle of
timeout.
Banana. And that is the name of the game, of course. It's pretty narrow. You are going to take spam damage. Not all your flashes are going to work. But we're in a game with very little room for error. So
Brazil
another timeout will be
shivering.
called here as Furia move on to
Their favorite team about to get
full buy.
eliminated.
Saw that powwow out of T-Spawn last round, now timeout immediately after. The confidence of some of these decisions coming out of Ecstatic most certainly bolstered by the individual level that not
Here we
one
go.
or 2 players have brought to the table, but this entire team.
Yeah. I mean, I really don't think, looking at them playing, I don't think any of them think they're worse than Furia. You know, I don't think that brand value and the name value and the trophies and the championships have fallen, and the experience
I wish
online or
Legacy
anything
made it.
is doing
Cool
anything
Zera,
to
bro.
Ecstatic right now. I think they believe they're every bit as good or even
I would
better.
actually cheer for
I
them.
mean, that's the right mentality to have, because if you were to look at Furia over the last couple of months, we're talking about a team that fell absolutely short at Katowice.
Yo, Smiley!
Their
Smiley
land run this year.
Burrito with the 5
A team that
zifted.
scraped the bottom of the barrel from 0-2
Pussy.
in the opening stage just to get here. You know, Ecstatic turned heads and raised eyebrows versus Cloud9 to kick off their major endeavor.
Lost 250k today to Mongols. Sharkies or dollars?
More chances.
I hope not Sharkies, bro.
To top 16 as fast as they did. And they're playing like a team that deserves to be here, that is fighting to continue on in Copenhagen. Nothing means more to these 5 players than getting into that Royal Arena and hearing the roars of the Copenhagen crowd.
Rawr. Sorry.
This would be step 1. Survive the O2 match.
No Dios.
And inch by inch, they get closer. As
Inch
do
by
Furia
inch.
towards top banana.
Centimeter
Molotov
by
to take
centimeter.
control of it. They're going to leave 3 banana, 2 top.
Mile
mid,
by mile.
and Nodios is looking for a re-aggression.
Kilometer by kilometer.
Cello's holding this.
Oh man, they're once again taking a long time for decisions to be made. They're going to make noise soon.
Nodios hyper fixated, sees the shoulder before it comes around. Second player confirmed, and it's a good amount of damage on Yuri. Smoke goes
Salsa.
up and over.
Always good for 1 or 2.
Onto short, 12 seconds, but falling comes through. Queen
That is so loud.
And he sees the player Balk, cuts him down, double kill, immovable on this backside. 4 seconds, he picks it up.
No time. No time. No tempo. No tempo.
That's perfect.
No
Jumped up onto the
tempo.
back of the box, instant to the head once again. It is a regular sight at this point with Queenix throughout these stages at the major. Beautiful execution on the music, on the movement. Beautiful execution on the crosshair placement.
Thank you.
No reaction once again. Ice cold.
Someone that appreciates it.
Because their eyes are on the prize. Set on more than just another round win. 3 away from securing overtime at the very least. The first sigh of relief. And to set up the next, it's fast pressure. Kraken pinned in. Flash comes out from the bomb site. Great support from Patty.
That's perfect timing.
And he's looking to crank that dial, maybe.
Oh,
all over the place. Pressure's kept up from Fallen and Co. And now they've taken this one back into their own hands. Man advantage,
Salsa always
Furia.
good for 1 or 2. Kappa
And a
class
real
deluxe.
chance to go into the exec if they wanted.
They have slowed it down. They know there's one more person here supporting with flashes.
Confirmed. Do they gamble rotate A?
So overreaction, and I wonder what the play is here for Furia. And it looks like the bomb is going to stick around, so. I'll say it again. Moments like this, Furia have shown.
30 seconds.
They read the
Salsa
map well. They
rotated
haven't
over
run into
towards
any
A.
stacks so
Bomb.
far.
Still towards B.
Bomb sitting outside B with 2.
The T's trying to fake out A. No
And
need.
again, if this goes south,
we already
there's no
faked out
overcommitment that
ourselves.
Furia
G.
have to make on this side of the map. Ecstatic have set themselves up for a save.
With 2 here, you're not going to exec on B, though. Not just yet.
Bomb's coming back.
This thing fully tucked.
Whoa,
I think
whoa,
Fallen
whoa.
has to die.
Whoa!
Oh
Bomb back to
Bomb is
A.
coming back
Into
and
our
Fallen.
3
He's going to come
sec.
around this corner into Queenix's crosshair.
They
Nice!
have to go back, surely.
Bomb gone mid to A?
Still leave. You
Are they
still have time to
crazy?
go B. You could depart, but instead, it's a commitment.
LOL!
to
Now they have to
They're
commit. No
gonna
time to
deliver
go
this
back.
bomb.
Salsa.
It's a smoke in front
It's a
of you.
2v3.
Anchors on the
Salsa.
side.
Nodios.
Head
Salsa.
on.
Nodios.
Nodios on the corner.
Whoa! 7 seconds.
But Salazar will stop them.
And this will be the first time as a team
LOL.
that have called out Furia, had them run into a stack. They took a blind gamble, and it pays off.
They thought
In
they were
their
smart
tracks.
committing to A.
An MVP bomb site. Now you are not
Straight
only
into our stack.
shooting Furia,
Last
you are
timeout from Furia.
outcalling Fallen.
Wow. Wow, they have done well with
And this
information
may be
and time.
Furia's
Furia,
last
even in
rounds at the
close
first CS2 major.
situations With less than 10 seconds to go, they were managing to pick the correct site, and suddenly it feels like tides are turning.
You need to
in
clutch
more
up
ways
Furia.
than one.
700k for
Mechanically,
Fallen.
there are also-
Other
there are
Brazilian
already
teams doing
questions,
better
but
than them.
mid-round situations,
Furia started
it felt like
0-2
that's when the
during the last
experience
stage.
from Furia was helping
Came
them the
all
most.
the way back, winning 3 best of 3s to be here right now. Just to go
Inferno's a tough
0-2
game,
again.
especially
To
when
get
you played on the
eliminated
clock, but when Fallen
first.
died,
Potentially.
why aren't you turning that bomb around?
Let's find out.
They didn't believe Ecstatic would stack.
And whether that was a plan to keep guns in case they happen to go B,
Vamos.
whether Patty really thought that A hit is coming doesn't matter. Ecstatic in all of the X Factor rounds across this series now, all of them have Ecstatic's name stamped across them. All of the half-buy wins, all of the stacks like that.
They're gonna peek in front of this.
Fighting
nice.
Tooth and nail into
Kraken and Nurios, what a good duel. What a good duel.
Kraken kills himself with a nade.
What?
Not ideal. Things get
Kraken!
weird. Nodios peeks into it.
It's not the solution, G.
Players, and they've taken over the bomb site.
Oh, plant will be delayed for a second.
3v4.
The open smoke.
2 of them are 1 HP. Could be a Kobe. No, bro, nobody inside.
This is a lifeline for Furia. This is an awkward moment caused by Kraken's suicide.
Let's see if it was a blood sacrifice.
CT's coming in with a full belt of utility on Queenix.
Oh, 9-9.
And his banana flanks have been so consistent, but he's far removed. I think this one, they cut their losses. They let this go.
Okay, well.
Ooh, Furia get one back. One of these weird rounds that Furia finally win.
It was at this point in the last game that Ecstatic found the Nico. They found leverage, and then they basically just shut it out, right? So made a comeback happen.
I think he thought it was a smoke. Yeah, good call. He did, no?
Furia need that more than ever. If they feel like things have not been going their way,
did he hit the wall? I don't know.
But let's see if they can turn that into sustainability.
Replay.
Comes with a cost.
Yeah, they're gonna lurk around to make
Isn't that a song? Replay? Shinies like a melody in my head.
From a position of power or money.
What?
I mean, I hate to say it, but I think Ecstatic can afford to lose a round like that. From what we've seen, there have been no glaring errors in this B defense overall. It's been this one round, and of course, Kraken just gets a bad bounce on his right-click nade for what would be a funny moment if it wasn't such a tense one.
Yep.
I don't think he's laughing.
Yeah. Oh, what a play to make right now.
Talk about the confidence, right? Does it come
at a cost?
Salazar, they clear out alt mid. And with a mid smoke, there's no response here from Furia. You're not catching anybody jumping back towards Arch. You can't punish any kind of apartment peek.
What a call to make off of a round like that.
Doesn't that just scream the confidence?
Yeah, seriously, they have not shown that they were willing to do anything like this, and Furia thought that they were going to try to build momentum.
Dude.
And they moved literally quickly.
Set up to flash through. Kraken, MP9 in the front of the site. It's gonna get weird with the smoke grenades, the flashes,
2 defenders on the side.
Everybody's now getting
We're
lost
still not rotating. Guys, rotate.
And Kraken, he's gonna go swinging through the flashbangs.
He needed one.
Falling, turns over, and not only gets the kill, but puts down that bomb.
3 on 3, we will give it a look.
Another retake queued up. Last time they ought not to make
Kit available. We also have 2 smokes.
It's a smoke on Salazar with flashbangs. And Patty can offer up another smoke too. This could very well keep Case
Pop flash. He's aligning a pop flash.
Of the hold. He is committed to
the round relies on this flash right here. Bang.
Flash goes in first.
Nobody flashed.
Back sight. We've got the pit hold from Art as well. Concerned with the CT peek. He gets his. They lose their anchor.
Time.
Nodios goes over top. Return.
No!
Cerrado.
Okay.
Making sure that Furia stay within
that was
one.
winnable.
Yeah, he won't let this Ember burn out. Nice one from Cerrado to pull off the 1v2.
NT.
In the post plant. Had to get every little bit right there. Man, would have been total disaster if not. So 2 in a row here as they survive the mid push. Work their way into B. And through a very chaotic situation, this flash attempt, I would say we had a few flashes did absolutely nothing here for Ecstatic. So it didn't scare Furia. They put themselves in good spots. Wanted to keep the pressure high.
Vamos, Caralho. Second timeout
once again,
from
got a
Ecstatic.
real game, and I love the tack pause.
This castle guy.
Something unique came into that round with a full-blown strategy that we haven't seen just yet.
Free timeout for Furia.
Let's see if the CTs want to try to do anything interesting one more time. Or if we can get a resurgence here from Furia, who are still just 1 round away.
Furia catching up.
But they've got to go 1 map at a time here. Oh my God, look at the money.
It ain't pretty.
Ecstatic anticipating a double save off of this, so there can be 2 things at play right now. Playing for a tactic to try to get the 5v4, and then also thinking about another gamble stack or saving if things don't go right.
Nope, not this time. We've seen a lot of aggression in Banana from Ecstatic, and this is going to be the follow-through into just Nodios on the 5-7.
Nodios, just win this
3
round.
3 pairs of feet come stomping in, and he knows this bomb site's gone.
And this is where the save is huge. And Furia
double
have come
Ds,
looking for them in the
double
past.
double Ds.
And I think that last time maybe they had to be more careful. This time I think they really want to get these kills. They know it's about to be a full save. With no guns next round if these aren't saved.
Bro, they keep rushing B, don't they? They keep rushing B, don't they?
Yeah,
they keep rushing B, don't they?
For this one,
just triple nade them, Loon.
Yeah. I mean, the T-side plays on Banana working out well. Flash again didn't do much, and they weren't exactly playing anti-flash. I mean, you can miss a small timing. As soon as someone's coming around the half wall, Flash pops a second too early, then it doesn't matter. You're swinging into players who aren't blind.
Why died Shy emoji?
That's going to happen. But Furia have been on the unlucky side of that many times already this half.
Can we get a W in the chat and a clap for London and Scrawny? I enjoy the vibes a lot right now, not gonna lie.
Anybody die in the
This
end?
is sick,
It's gonna
bro.
take a chance. Oh,
They always
nope.
rail up.
That's
Once
a
the
hold.
game gets fully intense, they go
Nope,
fucking nuts.
upgrade. Oh, there
Got
it is, actually.
MP9 too. Nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, I mean, it is the best gun in the world.
Lovely.
Particularly strong on Inferno.
No kidding.
Lanta.
Though that round
didn't look too good.
Didn't look too good.
Yeah.
They dealt with it. They dealt with it. All right. 10-10.
All right. Here we go.
This is what you need, right?
Yeah, Fury don't want to go out looking like chumps.
We can criticize Inferno.
It's a low buy.
Had a great back and forth between Mongols and, well, great, to define great. Had an entertaining back and forth.
It was great. It was great. You're allowed to say that.
And now we've got one here queued up too. Yuri.
Oh.
I mean, we have not seen a fight in back apartments like that.
Yeah,
Somebody tried to do something different in contrast to what last round was, that hyper-aggressive mid-push from Ecstatic, or last gun round, rather.
And they actually don't invest behind these guns at all, so they're just using this as a pseudo-save. Patty's got a USP, no investments
What's
at
wrong?
all.
My chat is broken.
They're thinking about their money for next round.
Gonna fight into the apartments. Yuri can just lean back, re-engage.
How many more times do you think?
Dodge bullets. Well, now that Cello's here, you can definitely do it once more.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe twice more.
I thought about removing Bar. I'm not even
Got
kidding.
his weapons confirmed inside of the A site, so
Thoughts?
you'd think Furia would want to keep some distance from them.
People stopped using Plink since Bar.
Sometimes it is better to
And
go
Bar
into enemies
is not as cool.
if you know where they are.
So it may be a
But
good
in
decision
this
to just
situation,
remove it.
They've got both sites under control, or top banana control at least.
And one more smoke. Put down at the 30-second mark.
Yeah, but I think they're not going to be happy about this, but they're still going to commit through.
If you don't see
surely.
anything right now, any emojis, if you don't see the cat, if you see the text blink, you need 70V. 70V on Chrome.
Here. He tries to get
Whatever
cheeky
browser
with
you
the
use,
smoke
just
play,
Google
but
it.
the rest of the
By
box site,
exclamation mark
free for the
70V.
taking
Not an
to
ad.
Furia's favor.
You're just
Ooh, it's a
clueless.
lead. And Yuri can
Every
very
Twitch
well
chat has
swipe
it
away
nowadays.
what was being hung on to.
It will open your eyes.
P9 and Famas could be key to getting extra pieces next round, but Yuri, yeah, he's honing in on everybody left.
Next round,
And
full
like
buy.
you just mentioned, it's a lead.
Yes.
Furia to take the 11th.
And you saw Yuri climbing the board, but you weren't seeing any amazing highlights. We've seen Case Rod with his clutches.
Fuck, man.
Following with his op shots, Art with his early CT impact on Banana. But now you are starting to see like that wicked weapon. That is Yuri.
Does he get to save the AK? Pressure's on, and down he goes. Furia keeping this one
Boa
composed on the
guys.
comeback.
Boa guys. Nice guys.
And also a
Pause.
couple of unarmored players. So Ecstatic trying to make this half economically efficient. But the important part is for Furia, they've been able to bear the anti-ecos.
Fucking
And now they're starting to get louder.
Ecstatic, you can do the
Starting to
impossible
feel
today.
realer.
Lock the fucking
Salazar
G.
will pick up the op.
Here we go, bro. This is the important round. The crucial round, how I like to say. Salsa on the op, rest and force. If we lose, no money, aka GG. Aka GG.
To the demise of both teams. But as Ecstatic lose that lead and the pressure mounts,
Sorry,
they're going to go
late.
for it
I'm starting
again?
to lose
Yes,
it.
they're going to lock in. Oh,
Insane.
Kraken
Full flash,
blinded,
by the way.
kills K Serato, huge scalp. And not to mention all of the deep banana presence that comes with it. Is the response from Furia fast, and do they just head into brackets? Because Salazar has waited for this op. It could be key that he lands one of these
Salsa.
shots.
Yeah, wichtig. Good repositioning. I like that. Nice!
5v3 for
Ooh, we have a teammate there as well, boosted. I like that setup.
They want to take it right back.
And they're coming straight in. Hello!
This one's going
5v2. It is flawless.
It's a missed shot and a chance for Yuri to pressure, but with the flash,
nice
he
dodge.
needs to hold off.
Yeah, and are there odds of the round gone? Oh, actually, Fallen. Oh, in a situation to maybe punish. He was actually so close. Won't be able to fight through the mall. He kept 5 alive.
Flawless round. Look at the damage they did.
Coming into the end of the round.
0.
Some kills, man. They had Ecstatic in a 5-save situation. Now it's going to be tied up.
11-11. But Furia has money.
That one worked out too well, and Ecstatic just went back to what they were working with earlier in the half. Kragan
we may have another OT on our plate, boys and girls.
And you know what? That's not the first time he's ate the flash, and they still get the kill.
Late night
so
OT.
Furia are doing a good job on the counterplay, but man, luck is not with them whatsoever.
We've had rounds where Kragan and Nodios both go down banana, both blind spray to 2 different angles, and both pick up kills. So that deep banana pressure has been the bane of Furia in multiple rounds.
Absolutely. And
if you're unaware, if you're clueless, this is an elimination game.
Half wall smoke, just
Loser
like Ecstatic did
goes
in the first
home.
half. And test their
in the case of Furia,
at getting trades,
flies
and
home.
It's just worked out back and forth. And that's why, folks, we've got an 11-11 scoreline here on map 2.
Yeah, with tournament life on the line for Furia, with map 1 in the back pocket of Kragan and co. Here's the replay from Kragan. Eats the flash, doesn't matter.
Wow, that was kind of lucky, not gonna
and
lie.
To be fair, he's always on the line he's looking for, and he's very careful about when he eats the flash. Literally doesn't move his mouse at all.
That's insane, yeah,
he's done that the last time when he was aiming
Best
at the bottom
full flash
of the banana as
players,
they jump through.
Chopper.
And he also has support
Then
behind
OHNEPIXEL.
him. We don't know exactly what happens in a better situation there for Furia, but we do know they had layers to the defense.
CT utility that last time indicated the aggressive
Elite
attack. We had those 2 players fight from balcony,
true.
catch off
Elite and Chopper.
Furia setup. But this
I remember that was yesterday on Vertigo, no?
Close to this brackets before even seeing anything. Ecstatic have kind of reeled back into a more passive setup. It's not with the op on middle. It's not with the player boosted porch.
This was Nodios' comfort when he came into Arch on a calm round where they were coming up brackets control, very comfortable on the angle. Pressure on lane will get Salazar back.
412, don't forget it. You want to say pressure?
Yeah.
That's the key word of this one. Round 23, and somebody locks in overtime. Furia sweating bullets, but Fallen opens up shop. Oh, and he gets a second.
That's damning.
Queenix down, 3rd piece found. Furia just make mincemeat of that A setup.
Wow, 3 punishes back-to-back like dominoes. Furia guarantee overtime.
Ecstatic and 13-11 loss. Classico.
There is so much less pressure this round from Ecstatic.
Hey!
Get that deep
Butterfly knife at Simple CS! You're playing against his team!
And when Furia opened it up, saw that there was no...
Nah! Simple, you gave the people who...
all the space for free, and look what the space net them. A flawless 12th round win and overtime confirmed.
With that, Fallen getting back into positive territory. His 2 op shots heard across the map. Both pivotal.
Never mind.
And taking out Salazar once again.
Man, he has had his number.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What was that?
Over Salazar all night long.
Explain, please. I don't know. It's late. It's late, bro. On my second monitor, I'm playing a game and it told me to go high voice. I'm playing...
And Furia with elimination looming overhead.
Songstar.
Take that slight...
I'll turn the program off.
Sigh of relief.
Yeah, they do desperately actually want to hunt down this last kill, you know, because Ecstatic are going to be going to the salvation.
Now that is crazy, though.
Next round put together any
Butterfly,
kind of buy that they can.
Zipper.
Money's not great. Nobody
landed him a Butterfly.
Could get a drop from Patty, actually, so... This,
and they may be the ones to send them home.
Not too bad, but of course, Inferno is a utility-centric map. They need all the bits and bobs.
Last time out coming in.
Safe to say that all match long, Ecstatic have been able to do more with less. We go back to overpass, it happens once. It's one of the reasons that T-side got it over the line. Their ability to puncture through the defense with pistols here on Inferno has happened twice already, where with barely any weapons to work with, we get an Ecstatic sudden pop that just overwhelms Furia. And on top of that, it was a 1v4 out of Patty as the cherry on top.
Yeah. Been very appreciative of the timings for the timeouts in this spot. They've saved the last one for the final round here. They try to pick moments where
this buy's solid.
It is actually incredibly solid. So that
not
one
too
gun
bad.
saved, I think, rounds it out perfectly.
Full
There
rifles.
would have probably been an MP9 and some utility, if not for it.
Let's go
But
fucking
Patty
OT.
saving his gun and being able to save
Elimis
it.
on the line.
Everybody's eating here on Ecstatic. Best chance to get it to overtime.
We don't want to go to third map.
Furia, can they be stopped?
We can end this right here, right now.
Only real omission is that AWP for Queenix.
One more round for
doesn't
OT.
really need it. On top of that, there's only 2 kits, Nodios and Patty, if things go south. If bomb sites get taken.
How's it not burning? Hello?
Final round of regulation, and that pressure comes out on Banana yet again. How much of it do they take? Kraken storming forward.
I like that. I like that a lot.
They didn't get to cheat the 4th player over to the A
I like
site
that.
because
He
they
looks
didn't have
visibly
deep
nervous,
data
though.
control.
Visibly.
Now they do.
But if they play up close, they do risk, of course.
Careful.
Players
Patty.
getting mollied
Careful.
out at Bell.
Oh,
Hanging on. Here's the rumblings of the jump
Just
over
wait,
top.
Kraken. Let
there
them
are
run
a
into you.
lot of
Trust.
pressures here for him to deal with.
If it looks like they're going A, you start pushing, alright,
Well, that's smoked up. It is fallen left on ramp
Trust
with
me, bro. I've
bomb,
been in
right?
this
He's
situation
moving his
many
pieces ahead of
times.
I can't believe that they would go into the A site hit right now without making sure that Banana is cleared.
This is the setup that won
Ooh,
Ecstatic the
good
round
nade on
last
Fallen.
time.
Now it's in one-shot
They
headshot
jump
range.
out,
Bad,
having
bad.
to forego that forward control, but a Molotov Fallen, he is giving up half of his
Oh.
health, 3/4, in fact, to just try and pull somebody off top.
This
Banana
is
doesn't happen.
sizzling
We're
away.
getting to the time now where they can start to cheat the player
Almost
over.
died
Fury
to
are
the
going to have
fucking
to
nade.
move forward.
40
I think in a
seconds.
situation where they wanted 1 kill.
You can feel the squeeze.
Bomb will go to
You can
what's A.
feel it
3
starting
defenders
to
there,
mount
but
as
ready to
Fallen
squeeze
wants
from
to give
behind.
support to these riflers to work forward, but what if Patty comes barreling through this
Good for
smoke?
Ecstatic.
What if this
Good for
double
Ecstatic.
flank is key? 3 defenders inside of the A site, 20 seconds to the clock.
Quickest
and
flank
all
ever,
Fury
20
pushed
seconds.
back.
Time running out for Brazil. Molotov will delay them as well. That's the bomb.
Patty, it's 1.
Nice.
They're up from
3v1.
and Ecstatic
We're going OT.
Get onto Art. 10 seconds to come through.
Insane.
But not that map-winning round.
Yeah,
We
they
can
put
win
their-
this.
They hang on.
Yes, they put their best foot forward in the final moments.
Stay
what
calm.
a clean round.
All the
Everything they were
nervosity
looking for,
is on
fundamentally
Furia,
speaking, on
not
the
on
CT
you.
side, coming together.
You already
at the
did the
same
impossible.
time in
Furia
round
is meant
24
to win this.
to make
You're
the
up a
best
map.
match possible. Furia, an incredible
The whole
show
country
of
is watching
composure
them.
to get to the point of overtime, but now they're going to have to earn it all the way through. CSGO style. First to 16.
The pressure is on them,
And
not on you,
I
Ecstatic.
don't know who leaves with more confidence out of
Here
that.
we go.
Ecstatic had to go through a lot. Furia have shown that they are warmed up completely, and they
We're
do have an
starting
Inferno
3 on
to
B.
fight against.
Ready for a
And that
banana
tall
rush
box wall
like they
bang,
did before.
That was actually unbelievable.
Not happening
Starting
though.
to become
I mean,
a
if you didn't-
feature of Inferno.
Right, and if you didn't have
How's
the
it not burning?
double flank in that situation, losing a player on the A site like they did previously, but it goes to show that Ecstatic are building
Good
on
nade.
what they learned from previous rounds and fighting for it, not being afraid to take the risk that might be scary. They wanted bottom B, they used it.
Kraken, why push? Kraken, that's insane, what a good push. W entry, W.
Take it back.
So slippery.
What
How
a
does he even
play,
get
what
one
a
there, right?
play.
For a second, it looked like he was done for.
He's tap dancing, man, and he does not split the difference. He goes full committed and says, I know I can't
Minute
fall
remaining.
back, but if I get one at least, my team can
Re-aggression.
succeed.
Oh, they're coming at
Ooh.
it. A jump up. That costs Fallen half his
Lol.
health.
Almost hit that.
Just like the round prior, he will be fighting
What a
with
shit
little
craft,
HP,
sorry.
T
I
side
had to say it,
smoke top,
sorry.
Banana 50 to the
That's
clock.
a weird sticker positioning.
And a peek out from Salazar while middle is smoked, but the boiler player almost gets what they
40
needed.
seconds.
What does it mean, though? What does it mean for the map? The B site has been completely vacated.
They switch.
9.
Off is going to go hold B. Yuri trying to puff his chest. 30 seconds to the
We
clock.
got one defender on B and it's Salsa and
CT's 3 on
AVP.
A.
Solo off
If they
hold
keep,
on
if
B
they
side.
rush B, he's
Salazar,
gonna get
you've been
overrun.
out off by Fallen every round.
Only
Fallen's coming back at him
Salsa.
as the entry again. Salazar gets it.
Good!
Finally starting to take
But here
that
they come,
Matrix
20
stun
seconds.
one
Why are we not
back
rotating?
into
We know
his
it's a B
hands.
now.
But as smoke lands on
Salsa,
CT cross,
Salsa,
what is
needs
next
to
for
hit one.
Salazar?
Nice!
It's a shot into
4v2.
Cello. Now
Just stay
10
alive.
block.
Wait for the
K
rotation.
Serrato
Rotation
has
is there now.
closed the gap.
Caserato
Doing a
worried about
wonderful
behind.
job holding on backside, but K Serrato's headshot.
Hey!
He's got
That's
punished.
insane.
Now the bomb plant.
Is
he
it
can
another
charge
fake?
Do it,
down.
do it, do it, do it!
Coming
Insane! Before blood! To win the round!
Open in OT.
Oh my
The push. Oh my god, and Yuri.
I
just
thought
with
before
seconds to
time
spare.
for whatever
Can't
reason
get
I
there
thought.
in time.
Oh my
Nodios knows
God.
that he has the ability to push
Imagine.
through. K Serrato had to put that bomb down then and there. There was no choice. it was checkmate. It came down to Salazar's kills.
Just had to hope that there wasn't a second CT on that smoke cross.
It's
Serrano trying to be the key of recovery in all of this.
And listen, if
why
you're
didn't you
just
hide? Doesn't matter.
Now,
doesn't matter. He already won the round.
Easy shot for Salazar. But what we've seen throughout these last two maps is Falling peeking into Salazar's angles and still winning his duels. This was critical.
Holy, this game. First 16
and
shot.
a small
First
burst
16.
of emotions now as we move into the first round of overtime. Ecstatic winning 2 back-to-back.
How are they already banana? How are they already banana?
Putting as much distance from them and this Furia clawback as they can. And finally, a full passive setup on the B site. We haven't really seen them try to reclaim lane.
Community setups on break. What break? There is no third map.
Also have seen them
Lil
try to
Pop?
reclaim often. They
Oh god,
almost
wait.
Never
That
sit
sounds like
completely
a
back. So Kraken will
Jinx,
come forward.
Jinx
Furia should know
deluxe.
this. Will the flash be good?
No, it's alright, it's alright. Nice
around to the
craft.
Mac 10.
Oh, good damage, good damage. W nade. Kappa.
Oh, but the headshot
Stays
comes
alive,
right back.
wichtig.
Patty's
Salsa,
taking one
maybe
to the
smoke
face.
kill.
You could
Maybe
argue
smoke
lucky to
kill.
be alive. He still tries to press his luck. Still puts bullets through that
50
smoke.
seconds. Kits are
And
available.
the
Still lots
5.56
of utility to
softens up the
retake.
majority of Furia here. Smokes inside of the site as bomb goes down. We've got weak
We
members
can also
of
hit a
both
Kobe
teams.
maybe. Queenix has
We've
an
got
aid.
anchors in the site. We've got
Molly.
ops posted at a slow.
Ah, you
My
need to hit that.
God. Cello
3 on
swings for
3.
the headshot. Critical that he takes.
Queenix coming in late. Maybe
No
timing.
waste, no
Yuri
time
now.
to
No
return
shot
flag.
is coming
And
now.
Yuri's position
No
could
shot.
very
Let me
well
help the guys
catch
on
this
side.
slow flank. He starts to
No
walk
time
away.
though, huh?
Now Nodios gets the retake.
Come on.
Quesarado's
Nice.
position could catch the
Nice!
He needs to get
No
into the
time.
cover. Time is of the essence. He opts not to throw down that
Oh,
smoke.
he's alive.
Maybe
There's one
Queenix
guy
took
alive.
A little too long, but with smoke on top of him, he gives up the defuse.
I thought we killed them all.
Quesarado clutches.
Another clutch for Quesarado when they need it.
Who died? The banana guy or the other one?
After what Kraken saw, going for that push on that timing. But I gotta say, those reclaims on top banana have not worked out that well for Ecstatic, right? Furia have been looking for the fights
Shit.
on car. And here's another
Bro,
spot
you're
where they
fried?
only
No,
let
it was
one
the
kill
hut.
go
It was
away.
the hut.
And those consistent
The hut
flanking
showed it
Queenix,
weirdly.
I find usually get kills a little faster, and at that point, once he's revealed himself, he runs. If he does get that banana frag 2 seconds sooner, he has a real
Why would I be
chance
clueless?
inside
I'm not
of the
even
clutch.
tired.
But this time, really, he doesn't get there with time.
Extra timeout taken. The
Too
bonus
slow on the
timeout.
activation
You get
for
one
what
every
feels
OT.
like the first time.
One timeout called here for Furia.
I need
Another
the music
B-side
louder
hit
for
is
this.
Typical. We're getting, not that many post-plant positions, I want to say, compared to how many it feels like are going to be.
Last game of the day, boys and
retakes
girls. Enjoy it.
Bombs going off.
And it's a good one.
Tied up, full buys, both ways.
Vamos.
OT is where you get scrimmy.
Ecstatic.
Playbook lasts you until the end
Look
of
at
regulation.
the money,
you
bro.
don't plan to tie.
You lose one round because you didn't get to save
So
all the
who's
guns
going to
and
be the
stuff.
best at improvising
5-7 on Salsa
and building on what they've learned?
in OT. Even though
Presence
they
and Boiler. Pop out
even
through
1-1.
the smoke. It's a pistol.
Imagine you had an
Salazar not
M4
working with Mike.
Nice!
Oh,
Nodios.
Nodios the
17
recovery.
HP remaining. Yeah, it's
Good
okay.
kill from Quesarado to come back at it.
Queenix,
Queenix
my
now
G.
concerned about arch side and smoked out of the bomb
Rotation
site
already on the
itself.
way. This is good.
Numbers even.
He blocked the smoke, though.
The
9!
slight gap over it, missed shot from Fallen. He's got to keep his head down on the grave stairs.
Bomb
As
not
the
on
site's
site yet,
taken
though.
Over. Kraken's looking to challenge.
Kraken.
Quesarado.
Wow.
With the bomb, but he takes
Nice
the rifle
with
back
an ooze.
out, and it's him and Yuri.
Oh my god!
Best pieces
1v1,
of Fallen
1v1.
trying to
Where's
work.
Caserato?
And Patty is still baking.
Picks up the
Quesarado
M4. Hurt.
in
All
the clutch
hurt. All
once
hurt.
more. On
Bomb
default.
goes down. What is Patty cooking? I don't know what he's cooking.
How does Patty want to
Must
play
be a
it? What's
Danish
the
dish.
read?
What's a Danish dish? Danish dish. A Danish. A
Smoke
hot dog. A
frag,
hot
no
dog.
kit, 6 bullets in the magazine.
Patty.
He will not have a chance to whiff.
6 bullets.
And a question
6
as to where
bullets.
the hell Quesarado's gotten off to. Bomb is planted default. Does he clear the
Bird,
back corner?
bird.
He's jumping in haphazardly. And Quesarado puts him down.
Bad try.
3K. Much needed.
I mean, he's racking up the clutches right now at this point. Those were some crazy trades coming in through the arch smoke. I'm
We need to
surprised
lock
that we
him,
only
bro.
had a 5-7 available for that initial push.
10
on
KOT.
Yeah, that is brutal. Not even an MP9 in that situation.
Oh, Caserato masterclass, bro.
And Furia, stay alive.
Shit. Guys, this is a limb. Whoever gets to
He's
16
thrown caution
fast,
to the wind as he
loser
just
gets eliminated.
stomped his way through the bomb site.
If Furia wins, we go third map.
Quesarado wouldn't even give him a chance to pull that trigger.
Well, Ecstatic needs at least
Fallen
2 on this T side.
cautious. Doesn't commit to the full deep peek.
Lock in.
We get movement up inside of the apartments. Not only Yuri taking Balk, but we have Fallen posted.
Also remember.
Oh no! What is that?
No!
He's cheating.
He was just trying to get onto the balcony.
Oh my days.
Apparently not just the MP9. Jumping
And that's on Yuri, the top fragger.
To a 10.
Holy Holy shit.
This is a gut-wrenching opening for Furia to try and deal with. Yuri did no wrong.
And Yuri was holding that angle because there was no one playing bridge.
Bro,
of
imagine.
Brazil
must be fuming right now. The reports are flooding in.
And he panics and shoots in the air and gets an instant headshot.
Valve.
And now it's a 5-on-3.
Valve,
Cello,
Salsa's
low
wearing
HP.
glasses. Lock NG.
A God-given opening for Ecstatic.
That's insane, bro.
Still with enough tools to make this happen. I mean, a sea of utility and smokes and flashes.
2 defenders on the side. 10 Kasserad to do the impossible again.
Backside hanging on for dear
Full
life
flash.
as he hears this
Patty.
rampage coming at him.
Nice, he
He's
was
gonna
low
drop Patty,
HP.
at least
Nice,
the support
nice.
goes down too, and this pack of players from Ecstatic pressuring into the bomb site with ample time just in case things started to go south. It's a numbers game, and those numbers earned by...
No.
What is that? No.
Someone says, look at his face.
Oh, no. What is that?
Remember.
Oh, no. What is
Okay, come on, bro. I thought something crazy, bro. Come on.
Jesus.
Mid-round, you say
was
that?
Like a kill
Come
Caserado
on,
gets.
G.
You know what I mean? My God. That's to tie the game up. And with the Protoss death ball up the lane, they take over the A site. No
the
chance
clip
to
is from
fight
5 minutes
You're
ago.
lucky if you pull off one of those once a year.
Of course,
and to do it right now, right here.
Well, last year it was lucky a couple of years ago. That last round on Barrage.
21-37. Rip the Pope.
So this one's for
Polish
lucky.
people out there.
Lady Luck sprinkles them in every once in a while.
Bro.
First bullet out.
And the only thing I can give him credit for is looking in the window when he jumps up.
Crosshair placement.
Not the Swag's crosshair placement, right? Oh my God.
Oh my God. Here we go.
Unbelievable scene. Gaben himself blessing Nodios on the jump up with that one. They go for the triple nade back sandbags, just trying to dismantle early banana control. So if you're Furia, you're concerned. The numbers are here. And your banana control's gone.
Ooh, awkward.
Hart could reaggress, and they were thinking about it. With flashbangs being set up by Caserado, we could have this Art Cello challenge on banana. Numbers coming at him. Kraken's got the cover of the half wall,
He's
and
listening.
he hears it.
Yeah, he's just listening right now. Salah revealed on the setup. Oh, ahead of the smoke as well.
He's got support, but he loses it. Recovers slightly, but still goes down. Cello making the most of that banana fight to push Furia 4v3.
First kill's everything right there. First kill means 2. Both pushing in with a pair of players.
Still winnable. He killed the chicken. Bad karma will arrive.
Still quite a fragile lane side. And
50
I don't think the
seconds
T's
on
are in
the
a position
clock.
to split. Oh,
beautiful.
nice one from Fallen.
Ready for that. As smoke fades, clips the wings of Nodios.
Wait.
Queenix has managed to get out, but he's going to have to do everything. And Yuri, very nicely done to keep himself
We either go double OT.
Furia keep on fighting.
That's OT2.
Or we go to third map.
Here for Furia. They're going to need a bit more than
Give me
a jumping
double
AK
OT.
headshot to close this one out. Good awareness, not allowing the lurk. The op shot missed inside a pit on the shoulder peak.
Bonus timer taken
Some of the
on
best shoulder
Ecstatic.
peekers ever on your screen.
Safe till the last round.
That's something that legit made Brazil so powerful.
We
in
need
the
something
early
lucky
years.
again. That entry, bro.
Being able to bait out shots.
Just
without
one more
dying.
of those. Here we go.
Yuri and Caserado. These are the two pieces you want at the top of the board if you were Furia.
Lock in my G's.
Yuri, under a bit of a question mark in recent form. There was that fall off that made us think maybe he's not what he was. Maybe the prime had passed. Put him in the bucket with Axile in terms of a potential.
Yeah, there have been months where he's been better than Caserado in the last few years. And
come on.
you know,
we
people
just weren't
wondered
getting that.
Yeah, if he was just going to be the underrated version of Quesarado, but yes, he has had some struggles recently.
With riflers, you never really know when you are past that prime. So hanging on for dear life versus Ecstatic, as they are afforded a lot of control here on brackets, but it's only one player taking it. It's only a quick peek. Gathering a bit of info, finding that level of comfort, and all the while getting utility
using their utility early.
Minute to the clock here for Ecstatic. With map 1 in their back pocket.
Tons of time remaining.
And
look at that Ecstatic
glitter
looking nice.
You know damn well they're going to give this one a challenge.
40 seconds remaining. Art still has a smoke molly to delay things.
Of this B execute could very well be enough to overwhelm.
They have another molly.
Is healthy here for Furia. Another smoke goes down at 35 seconds. And there
30
is then
seconds.
Again,
Oh, that's a pop flash into a molly. The molly may sizzle us away.
Ecstatic. It is one that will cost them
oh god.
Lot of health, and
molly out. Pop flash in.
We get the fight out from Cello towards Pit. He connects to the head, and everybody else is stifled by
nice.
the fire.
4-on-4. Locked in, guys. Locked in. Nice! Holy! With 14 HP, jumped up there. This is really good. Very hard to retake. This has double OT written all over it.
Retake demanded of them, but again, still more utility to work with. That incendiary that could be chucked into the back of the site on new box to burn a
Kits are available.
A frag grenade that'll catch no.
They have a single molly for this retake. Nice salsa!
Then all the way down to the flames.
Queenix, my G.
Queenix has come through with the double entry.
That's okay.
2v2.
Whoa. Time ticking, time ticking. Hey! They don't gonna expect it. Why are you shooting so early? Why are you shooting so early? No time, no time. Why are you shooting so early? Why are you shooting so early? They had no idea that you're there. No idea.
Been a delay for time. But instead, every clutch shot is hit. One off shot gives an opportunity for them to scale into the site, and by a hair, Furia survive on Inferno.
Pressure?
And not just that, give them a chance to actually win this series.
We're an OT elimination game at the Danish Major, and you're a Danish team, and you're nervous?
Overpass and came back.
Come on,
bro. And you gotta say, even though it's a map that they can play, it's a map after losing their map pick. It's a map that they were less ready for.
Their
form was not there. They were going to be wide open to scrutiny and criticism, and it took a lot of grit to get back into that game on T side.
Yeah, grit is the key word with this Inferno grind, because pushing it into that one.
Wow.
I mean,
running an edge so
level, Ecstatic looked leaps and bounds better over on Overpass. Every entry frag went well. All of the calls were solid. And this is still a series to me that features nothing but success for Ecstatic when it comes to the half-buy rounds. We get that A-site stack. You know, out-calling Fallen when you were just maybe going for a save. These are little moments of brilliance for Ecstatic. This Patty 1v4 with the pistol.
You know,
these are the
I need a
rounds
prediction.
that Ecstatic sprinkled
Last
in to even
map
get us
coming up.
into overtime.
And if it delivers
so safe to say,
even
Furia
close
survived
to what this Inferno delivered, then we're in. I don't get it.
To back it up.
Thank you for the 50.
So this is not just
another 50, please, to expand the job, please.
A game. I mean, they really showed that they could play at a high level. And I mean, we're talking about probably 4 Quesarado clutches that came of this. A lot of great tactics. Them winning control on map control on the top of Banana to get their trades back in a situation where Ecstatic were beating them out over and over again. And there wasn't anybody who really fell behind too much. I mean, look at Patty, he's got 15 kills. He had that 1v4 in this map.
And honestly, glorious utility usage for the final round of that as well. Right?
Are you ready? Are you
coming
excited?
Through not only burning off all the time from the clock.
I want to see some more setups, bro. I asked you hours ago for cool setups. I said, if you have a lazy setup, fuck off. If your setup is boring, I said, fuck off. I'm not talking to you. I said, if you have a cool setup, post it inside of the Twitter community, !community. You can still do it right now. But most likely, I will just look at the ones that already have been submitted. So, let me see. I will scroll. Oh god, too many new posts. Scrolling. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's not a puppy. What is that? Nothing more relaxing than a puppy and watching the major. Dude, how young is that thing, bro? That looks like not a dog. Not a dog. Let me see. What is this? This guy says average owner viewer. And he circled his recommended. Strawberry, Tabby, Faith, Tarek. No shizzle. Is that true? Is that fucking true? Come on, G. Watching wonderful clip Spirit on Ancient. Aww. I hope he fucking enjoys it, bro. That is cute, bro. Lol. But does the cat have her own Twitch account, bro? You can't be watching 2 for 1, bro. Please. Like, I'm losing out a viewer on that. Make sure he has a Twitch account and has this at least on the phone open if you watch together from one device. Alright? Thank you. What else? What else? Come on, I need to see something cool, though. This was not cool yet. Watching my driller with my newborn son. Tsk. He's asleep. W, bro. Actual W. What else? What else? Oh! Now we're slowly talking. That is a nice setup, Mr. Lilwithy. Banga. Skyline. Wowzers. What else? What the hell? Maximum brain rot. Dude, what is your setup, G? What flag is that? The Australia. Kappa. We chillin'. Oha! Watching with his pug. That is nice. W, bro. W. Man, I'm jealous of all you pet havers. Oh! Bro, we need a new monitor. Look at this kitty, bro. Meow. Just lurking. Like the Hager emoji. That is cute, bro. And he's eating, what is that? Noodles, aka pasta. W pasta form, but what is that? Is that ketchup? It could be a strong tomato sauce, chat. It could be a homemade tomato sauce. Like a pizza sauce, you know? I think it's not ketchup. Because this guy, it looks like he enjoys pasta a lot. Like you can see he has tomato slices to the right as well. Cherry tomatoes. I think it's just pasta sauce or pizza sauce. It's not ketchup. Wow. Greetings from Sweden. Wow. The ancient NIP mouse pad. Ancient. And with the W fucking Swedish view. Yeah, Swedish nature is insane, bro. I'm jealous of all you Swedes out there. Because of your nature, bro. I've jumped the dots 2-1. Look at this, bro. You can see water in the back. Nuts. Good afternoon from Denmark. Oh, the dog. Oi. Look at it, good boy. That is nice, G. That is nice. Dog is watching you while enjoying the fresh air, bro. How cool is that? Oh, man, we have a zoomer. This guy is throwing TikTok for sure, bro. PS5 on the desk with the controller. Small ass desk. Holy macaroni. This is what Voxix's setup must have looked like because he's super high sense and he had to adapt to the nature. Look at this. What else? Oh. Wow. Kaya says, what's up, my drillers? Cutie. No. Dude, this makes me so happy seeing these setups, bro. Not gonna lie, man. Seeing a CAC W, seeing a Omega Lul. Good one, Ohne. Ha. Nice. You're my favorite streamer. That's one thing. But seeing this, that there's someone behind that with the dog chilling right now. W, bro. Fucking W. Fucking L. Man, I wish you didn't post this. Keep it to the CAC W in the chat, alright? Fuck is this? Why is there a toilet roll? Hell no, mods. Ban them from the community. What's this? Taking a sick day and watching Madrilla. My days. Don't let the school or the boss know. Dude, but vibes. We all... a friend of mine back in the day, sometimes as well, just called in sick, was like, Mom, I'm sick. And then zack, Kabel 1, the Germans, for the Germans, Kabel 1, Malcolm mittendrin. It only aired during a time when school was on, so it was always a 6 series. If you know, you know. Malcolm mittendrin, Bruder. It was always like 10 o'clock during school time. You only get to watch it when you were sick. Vodka Ott. What? Oh my. Real. Major. Huh? Not the co-stream though, huh? Or was I rejuicing? I never rejuice. It must have been. That's the 1 in a million. How many minutes a day do I rejuice? When my camera's off. Dude, that is nice though. That is nice. That is nice, bro. Are you making out of the wood a desk for your setup? It's just not finished yet, or? You still have to assemble it. That's cool though. That's cool. You gotta show when it's finished. What's this? The cold air helps with overheating. Oh no. Dude, all the laptop users in the chat. Laptops are ass, bro. I'll just say it, man. Laptops are ass. Laptop users, do you have that you feel comfortable at your setup? Because this for me is like, zack, I'm comfortable. If I go on vacation, I miss this. I miss this. Do you have it with something like fucking this? No shot. No. I used to use a laptop for a long ass time. I just realized in high school. I was a laptop gamer at one point. And without external monitor, just like this. I played from a laptop, bro. What else? Oh! What? Wait, is it fake? Wait, it looks fake as hell. Or is it just weirdly compressed? That's fake! Or? Yo, if you're in the chat, Mr. Adept. Where? Is it her? No way she bought this with 50%. Post proof in the chat that it's you. Post proof. What else? No shot, I mean, in the community post proof. What is this? Oh my... Guys, this one may take the cake. At work, at my humble off-grid mini compound in the mountains of California. Supposed to get a snowstorm later. So he's enjoying the last cozy minutes before the fucking storm. With his doggo. With his treue Partner, if you in German. Look at this view, bro. Look at this view. And he's making a knife right now. L skin, by the way. Looks like a stained knife. Come on, bro. Make a blue gem. Make a blue gem. Wow. 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 That is insane. So that's what I dream of having at one point, bro. And then a bunch of animals. Like a sanctuary or something. Look at this pond, bro. And they're you already know they're the rabbit at night, bro. That is going to be the frogs, bro. W. Oh. Solar panels. Solar panels. My days, that is nice. I'm jealous. Oh, I'm not jealous of this. I'm not jealous of this. Elderly lady here, 65 years young. Never mind. Cool setup. That's a cool setup. Guys, W. Wait, for real though? LOL. Wait, is this real? You're 65 watching W. Who got you into CS? I wonder now. Is it your kids? Or grandchildren? That's sick. That is sick. W setup. W setup. What else? Oh, hell nah. These fucking... The handbag dogs. The girl dog. Oh my god. He needs to be fluffy. Nah. Come on, G. Come on, G. This class boring as hell. Bro, focus on class, G.
Shut the
Come
fuck
on,
up,
man.
you fucking bitch.
Hey, I know you don't care about other games, but maybe you can check my game I've been developing for years. Name is Madness Serum. You check it on Steam.
I'm good, bro.
It will destroy CS 100% information.
Alright. Watching you with my Minecraft cat. Oh, Minecraft is a nice game, bro. Cozy game. Cozy.
Games tomorrow?
W. Games tomorrow? I'm not gonna check yet. I wanna see it afterwards. Spirit. Oh my. This is Switzerland, no? This has to be Switzerland. Guys, I need a good song, bro. Not gonna lie. Wait, let me play this playlist again, bro. This playlist right here is boss. Nah, can I play one German song? Can I play one German song? Please. One German song. Just all the other ones disregarded. Just don't act like there's no song on right now. Please, bro. One song, one song, one song, one song. Just look at setups. Zack. Don't even worry about it. What do we have here? Insane. This is Switzerland, no? This is Switzerland, bro. Insane. In front of a soccer field as well, bro. I love observing. Not in a weird way, but when, like, I love in a restaurant, always view to the street. So you can observe people walking by, you know? And judge. Ganz wichtig. Very important. Here you can judge. You can observe. Football skills. Vamos. What else? Wow. This is how I'm enjoying the major. And so is Rocky. Rocky, this little guy. Yeah. W. He looks like he poops on the floor, not gonna lie. But I bet he doesn't. Working from home. Gym. With 2 cats. 2 kitties. That is amazing. This guy makes maps, by the way. I think this guy is a map in CS. Or mods or something. Mods. Looking cool, bro. Looking cool. Watching from work. Marta! LOL. Is that at NASA? W. But don't get disrespect. Enjoying both the stream and the view. Okay, guys, come on. This one is clearly AI. This one is clearly AI. Like, I am being cautious nowadays, but this one you can just tell, bro. Like, this transition, it's just not clean, is it? Come on, bro. What else? Come on, bro. What else? I want to see some... 9. Someone just caught a fish. I'm not going to show it. Major watch party. He's eating noodles. Bullduck. Aren't these super spicy? And then the cute. Oh, yeah, that dog. Yeah. W setup, though. W setup, bro. All dogs are amazing, by the way. All dogs are amazing, bro. And please, one thing, bro, one thing. If you've never thought about it, if you get a dog, consider shelter. Go to the shelter, consider it, check it out. You can still then afterwards get one from the breeder. Check out shelter, trust me, bro. My mom and I, we sometimes walked, what we could do in Lüneburg, where I'm from. You could walk the dogs from there, and bro, I'm telling you, the happiest dogs you will ever see, bro. Yeah? And same with cats, Check your local shelter, check it, bro. Snake. Yeah, when we talk about shelter, we have fucking exotic animal aware. Old photo, but dog for owner. Cute. I need something crazier, though. This is a nice setup. This right here is an observer setup, bro. Observing the people walk by. Zack, the cars. Nice car. W car. L car. W. Good windows. Wow. PGL Major from the French farms. Look at this. Here with the phone. Of course, he can't take a picture with the phone he's watching from. Look, bro, look. Like this. Holy. That is nice. You're eating baguette. Well. What else? Greetings from Austria. Why the fuck did you take, not a video, not a picture, but a GIF? Why? Austrians, bro. Oh my God. This one may take the cake. This one may take the cake. Guys. What? That's like America. This is like what? Colorado? I don't even know. Look at this view, bro. Oh my, straight next to a huge ass glass wall, which you can probably open. That takes the cake, doesn't it? I am jealous, bro. Montana, yeah, maybe Montana. Nevada, maybe Montana, Nevada. Bro. Insane.
9 months sub to reduce a simulator.
Okay, I'll show one crazy setup before we get into this game. This one is crazy. Can't miss even during lecture. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. All right, G. All right, G. Oh, but pay attention. Pay attention. What is my blood learning right now, bro? It looks like chemics or math. Let me see. Wolf Klishner reduction. Reduction. Chemistry, oh? Yeah, chemistry. Oh, chemistry. Boring. Nine. Chemistry actually W. If you do, I loved in chemistry class when we actually did experiments, bro. The experiments were always fun. What else? Oh, look at this cute little fella. She's silver. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. What else? Show me one. What the fuck? Bro, some of you guys are stacked. No? Wow. W. Oh! 9. Watching the Faze major and slaying fish. Vibes. I love fishing. Sorry for the fish. I just love fishing. I'm sorry, bro. I will eat them, though, if I catch them. So that it's not just for fun. Wow. Wow. What else? Oh, my. We saw this. This one right here we already saw. Watching from the boat in South France. Look at this, bro. Shall we refresh one time? There's going to be a lot more crazy. I can't. We have no time. Let's go. We're going in. Decide a map. Last map of the day.
The criticism for him playing on this roster is its own sort of part of the journey.
Loser
and
goes
it should be
home.
Taken on that merit alone. And for Furia,
shortest
they
major run during the
that
elimination stage. The first team to get eliminated. Second.
They're new hires.
There's one already got eliminated
today. The experience
today.
of Fallen
Let's go.
and the trophy and cabinet that he's created for himself with a different roster.
Sure, you can look at that roster and you can look at that. Hold on, this is fast. They're not going to waste the moment.
Ecstatic.
Furia,
nice.
they know what they want. It's the B site.
Oh, okay.
They're going to take it. Art and Cello connecting with the headshots. Deep one from Cello with a smoke in front. So suddenly it feels like ecstatic. This bomb site was never yours.
Yo.
Okay, Cello. I see you.
It would be the perfect time for a Cello pop-off game. I'm not going to lie. I don't think I've said his name a single time.
9.
Every once in a while, though, you do get
Chad,
that
I need
Cello
ecstatic
carry.
to win.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't take an ecstatic limb after 9 hours stream. I can't emoji deluxe.
Sort of replacing an anchor, but we knew him as an antsy, aggressive T-side entry fragger who was incredibly explosive, especially T-side overpass. That was a key position for him.
I want you to keep in mind, boys,
then he's actually,
the only matchup I will spoil for you, or for tomorrow for the major, if Furia wins this map right here,
happy to be aggressive at all times.
Then we have G2 versus Faze Clan elimination tomorrow.
Much more sustainable rounds overall. They play much less gimmicky plays. Art does not get so far away from his teammates as he used to. They are a much different team than we've seen in past years.
Yeah, and in past years, that's when, you know, the expectations of Furia were so much higher. Coming out of COVID, where Furia was winning everything over in the Americas.
Nice Nodios.
And where they shouldn't be winning anything right now. The bomb is actually T-spawn. If they were to get another kill here, things kind of gotten crazy.
Unlucky.
But coming off of COVID, we were talking about a Furia who, in the first 3 majors, were able to get top 8 each and every time. They were a mainstay in top 8 at the majors after COVID ended. 3 in a row, right? Including a top 4 in Rio, when things were feeling better than ever. This would be the second major that Furia fall out in the top 16, coming shy of playoffs. And so suddenly we think to ourselves, all the expectations that were set 2 years ago, the peak that was Cacerado and Yuri is the best duo in Brazil.
Oh my god!
Furia's regression.
Oh my, sorry, I was about to close the tab. Watching on phone from Italy, Polska Gurum.
Drop. Take down Navi when time matters, so
you know, you can only be the kings if you hold on to the crown. Kraken and Queenix with the first gun round of Ecstatic are given a quick challenge inside the A site. Nicely done from Furia to follow through.
Oh, he's got that lineup perfectly. My god.
Gets away from it as well.
Switches sides, and now they're in jeopardy of actually the smoke coming up. So
but it's dark there now, no? Must be an old video.
That is a massive kill.
He's not in the hot tub anymore.
Salazar smokes the molly.
3 and 3.
They very much know he's in there. Cacerado concerned of a second set of eyes, but this is Furia hitting the pause button for a second. There's a smoke still on 2 of the members of Ecstatic.
Nice.
They weren't ready for that temple push? That's interesting. I mean, Fallen should have been. Maybe he just wasn't aware how much he was sticking out.
Is Furia clueless on this map?
They thought they had full inventory of the map.
Or is it the nerves?
3 players still roaming. I mean, Salazar has got them cut off.
I hope it's both.
This is a weird time to split up, actually. I mean, they could hope that the site's completely open, but...
He's heard this.
Yeah. Salazar's not playing to
can
peak
win
right
the
now,
round.
so he's going to let them potentially get into the site. He actually risks getting flanked if he's
not. The jump up could catch him.
He ain't in time,
the jump up could catch him,
but
no, he'll strike at the right time. So hunting slowly. Oh, behind Yuri. Cacerado doesn't have the time to pull off this 1v3, so saving that AK-47 suddenly feels all the more important.
What is the referee doing in the back? Look at him. Is he checking the time, or is he falling asleep? Or both?
Across the map, barring Cacerado.
Is he checking the time while falling asleep?
Fallen just kind of sticks the booty out a little too far.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a bad calm, because in that situation, of course, he would know. Temple's a possibility, but...
let's see what we get for a replay.
He was holding the flank.
Referee, check the referee. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's Kraken on your screen.
What's wrong with the in-ears?
He plays like a very interesting or important role for the team, just as the one who is more aggressive. He seems to thrive more pushing by himself. He's the star rifler and overpass.
Why is he not using AirPods?
And
they're wireless.
Yeah,
That's so much better.
They do have a very good structure, I think, in terms of personalities. Like, I want to believe if they all went into different teams, they would still keep their same playstyles, which tells me they've got a good composition. I think you can get way more detailed than this, but I'll say I'm always looking for, do you have a good combination of slow players and fast players? I mean, at a very basic level,
technical timeout for earwax removal.
You're not really going to get Blame F and Rops and players like Wonderful to like suddenly be the most aggressive, players of all time. And that doesn't mean that there isn't a place for them on the right team, as long as they have balance. The team, there are very few players who kind of do it all, whether it's Zaiwu, Simple, Nico, Device, players of this caliber. But for the most part, I think when you team up with people, you're really hoping that you've got a nice assortment of riflers who want to be pushed up and take opening frags, players who want to be in clutch rounds and be last alive or be solo on anchor spots. And you can really tell by the way that they move around who's good at what.
Yeah, you need that perfect mix.
And it does look like Ecstatic have a great composition, honestly.
Miss Molo.
Teammates to cover
from
your
Furia,
shortcomings.
not from us.
Lots of smoke being
good.
burned out here. Incendiaries too from both ends.
And they're going to keep missing that Molo.
Right now, Kraken actually has control of middle between 2 smokes. He's made a little pocket for himself, an elbow patty. Pulls the smoke out. Costly mistake. Still 2 CTs in sight, but they both get dropped.
2v3 winnable.
Crack of the whip as he comes out from cave to open up shop and to put Furia right back into the
driving
seat.
We have kits on both players. We still have a double nade as well.
For the opening of this game in terms of what they're getting away with. Of course, walking through a smoke like that could have got you killed, but the reason they did it was because... actually, hold on. There's a chance for the retake, 2v2.
Yeah, Kraken's been sharp enough
Vamos,
to pull
Caralho. Vamos, Caralho.
Smoke coming in late here from Queenix.
Another frag for Queenix.
Vamos, Caralho.
Stuck inside of the cave. Queenix comes around the
Vamos, Caralho. 1v1.
Pin behind box.
No smoke available.
He sticks it like a boss.
Pros
don't fake.
God, he's gonna get
Pros don't fake. Put it in the chat.
Kraken pulls him under the water.
Jesus.
Insane.
And Cacerado drowns in the pressure.
Wow, he takes the better angle on the defuse and just
That's
sticks
a tilter for sure.
That's a lifeline. That's a buoy right now.
A buoy knife.
Make sure they're close to shore here.
And the spray was on point. He just didn't follow through with more shots.
This could have...
ice cold play from Krach.
Yeah, I think that he was hoping would at least scare you enough to get off it, or if not, hope that you were already off it.
First static timeout. I like that we take a timeout after a window. A big timeout.
Yeah, they desperately need that.
2v3 retake.
Just to slow down Furia. And again, I feel like
let's win this fucking game.
I feel like the timeouts
in first half.
Where I'm like, all right,
Spirit vibes. Take timeouts early. Fuck it.
We're
not going to need them later when the game is already GG after first half.
Let's chill for a second because we have to reset the attitude. We're coming into a bye.
Recalibrate.
Yeah. How do we take advantage of it?
And advantage can be taken over top of this majority pistol round from Furia. Furia, who started their run in Copenhagen with a shocking loss to Legacy.
Guys, I'm closing the prediction. Last chance.
Than Ancient.
I mean it.
Could very well
last chance to enter. Refresh the stream if you don't see it. F5, F5.
How fast do Furia want to play into this round? Well, it looks like pretty fast.
Nice
well, look
pressure.
Who's ready for them. Oh,
and
my
the cave
God.
support too, right? As if Queenix wasn't able to get both those kills on his own. Oh, and Patty with the fresh mag gets the Tech-9 to chase.
It's perfect. It is flawless.
And Fallen.
It couldn't be better.
Instantly on his own.
Can we call that a 2-for-1 round though, off that clutch now? Because yes, this was a forced up buy.
Kraken.
Real looked like they had that locked in.
And you could call it 3 because now you've got T's
almost flawless.
Do they have enough to rebuy?
Oh, I don't think they do.
8
actually.
damage taken whole round.
3-round deficit caused by 2v3 retake.
Yeah.
2v3 retake and just a heads up 1v1 stick.
Yes. Yeah. They survived, and that's like the first time in a while Quesarado hasn't won his 1v1. I think he had. I think he had 4 on Inferno, man. It was like non-stop.
No, you're right.
Vamos.
Was getting in his impact in that department. Now, we've seen aggressive stances from Furia out on B.
It's still going. It's the last map of the day. The last map, and it's a limb. Loser goes home.
Open up smoke for the cave push. What a challenge!
It would be a complete Brazilian upset. Their favorite team, their biggest team, their number one, supposed number one.
That's a great chance to grab the AK.
The bomb pushes back. It's going to slide into the site now.
They boost over.
Wow.
Oh. No. Can't stop it.
It did look like he had vision for a second.
4v3.
Luckily for Furia, they get this bomb planted. Still low numbers, no map control. They don't even have banana.
Ooh, and then Yuri with the MAC-10 gets the best of Kragan. That is a huge kill to pick up. It's another rifle to drop at the feet of the CTs, and a retake demanded up from the ramp.
This is not a retake.
Again, third piece is Salazar, slower from CT spawn, working with the op, so he wants to get activated last. SMG, ton of damage, sets up the Tech-9.
Ooh, okay.
And just like that, Furia, they just crank the dial into the B site, and they swarm.
We had it, bro. 4v3 almost denied the plans.
Yeah, and this was actually the 3rd round, right? They didn't even invest.
Have you realized Ecstatic have the same skins?
Yeah,
we
so
mentioned it many times. They have the same loadout, chat.
We said it was 1 for 3, but
they all have butterfly lore. They all have the same gloves. They all have the same M4 AK and so on.
Lost all 3 to that one.
They all have a good Arabesque. They all have a Desert Hydra. Actually, Desert Hydra, I don't know.
A bit more fair.
Kragan dying when this smoke faded. Huge pickup from Yuri.
MAC-10 does work right here.
Sponsored by you, no, sponsored by Zippo.
Very hard situation to distill. When you're in the B site, bomb planted, low numbers, no nades, no map control.
Out to middle, Cello. Oh, clean spray control.
The weird part is,
comes by way of
Zippel also lent out apparently skins to Furia.
Talk about it again.
To the team that will be his fucking downfall.
Right there, Cello. Massive entries on the pistol into a big rifle round here in round 7.
Man, you flagged it early, right? We could be on for that Cello masterclass. Salazar down the ramp into the waiting hands of Yuri. Everything going wrong now for the B site.
Shit.
Cello just sends 2 bullets through that smoke.
I love the way that Furia are playing right now, man.
Break it down.
It is just worlds apart from what we saw on Overpass.
But the smoke is crazy. And the replay.
I feel like they're really like wearing clothes that fit them now. And I think everything was just a bit too baggy on Overpass. And they looked uncomfortable. They looked in the mirror. I don't think they were confident. I don't think they believed in themselves. And that was the story of the first stage.
Oh my god.
Basically using the entire stage to warm up.
Bro, because I'm streaming on Twitch, I completely read something wrong. What I read right here, so with 100% like confidence, lovely L ads. Bro, lovely lads.
And there have been things to criticize. But
that's crazy.
I'm sure for them, the emotions have been an unbelievable roller coaster.
This second kill. Queenix didn't know what he was getting himself into. Nodios tried his damnedest to recover, but there were so many bodies outside of the site. You know, Salazar attempting the same thing.
Calm down, G.
Take a bow, Cello.
Two Zassis on Ecstatic.
Control of this game. Shadow advantage, queues up Arts.
There goes one of them.
Frag. There's a Zeus on Patty if things are going to get weird, but nobody's even going towards Cave.
Their personality of old is also starting to shine through. Faster plays, less map control, more simple execs.
Wow,
this
predictions
is more
are fitty fitty.
than Fallen's.
And a nice mixed bag of hitting A and B.
Alright, welcome to the jungle.
Sometimes they go A, sometimes B. Must be watching Alexi demos.
Probably welcome to the jungle.
Sometimes back to B. This is also how they played their Ancient last time.
You said it? What? Oh!
Welcome. Yeah, same sort of energy.
Bro, I'm fries right now, chat.
Yeah, that's definitely a huge part of it.
Dude, the roller coaster today. These 13-1 games.
Down with them, and sure enough,
like
really
today we had the most boring opening games. The C9 game was good.
Up and coming ones, especially.
And G2 game. But after that,
Imperial versus
holy fuck, the complexity game, my days. It was so one-sided. And we came from a one-sided 13-1. Jesus.
Who played really well to Ama.
But Navi was spirit delivered. Third map, holy.
Now all the pressure's on Ecstatic.
Tomorrow's gonna be nuts. Tomorrow's gonna be nuts. Faze Elim and G2 Elim. Disgusting. Hopefully not Faze versus G2 Elim. I need Ecstatic to win.
Wow.
Oh, and Nikados.
And Nikados.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, wow.
Come back of the century, dude.
Yeah, I knew there was someone missing. That is crazy.
Yes, sir.
After being on Fnatic and basically being forgotten about.
Yep.
Nikados. And also, if you saw him playing earlier, that was him playing like he was playing on the Flames.
Damn right.
And actually, crazy, just to point that out for a second, with a rifle.
Yeah, it's actually not the same Nikados at all.
No, Nertz was using the op on Vertigo every round, and Nikados using
Guys, I don't want G2 vs Faze tomorrow. Elim, I don't. Qual, yes, Elim, no.
2024.
I want
CS2.
both teams to absolutely make it. Nico deserves a major, and I don't want Faze to get eliminated so early.
Been working overtime.
As Derek said to me once, it's anyone's version.
Ecstatic, just so you know, if Furia loses, it will be Faze vs G2 Elim.
This push, this
Cheer for Ecstatic.
Elbow assist.
Team kill.
3 T kills, one's not so great.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fallen Orbs,
Cello. Fallen just sticking that barrel in Cello's back. Queserato, though, making good timing on the A-lurk. They're concerned about main, but no, he doesn't get any.
Doesn't even get one.
It's a bunch of damage.
4v2, I say it.
Softened players for the remnants of Furia to try and push over. Nice deep ramp control here could very well unravel what's left in Furia. Because they're going to come out, be concerned about long, short. Nodios should have this one in the bag. Sure enough, blindside's fallen. Bomb in Yuri's hands. Go for the plant, get that little bit of money. Pressure's going to come out in the way of utility, and now you can throw the Hail Mary. A flash that could interrupt things, but no headshot, right? Damage on Salazar over towards A. Damage on Patty thanks to Yuri.
Yeah.
But they don't just push it over the line, and so Ecstatic get a fourth.
Yeah, sorry, I think I said 3 kills, but it was 2. 1 T kill, 1 team kill, and 1 CT. And the 4 crawl down mid is the interesting
But do they all have an AWP elite build?
For Ecstatic.
Why not does it Hydra,
This
Lul?
map is incredibly mid-centric in the meta currently for the CT sides. All the best teams are getting control of Heaven, being able to use it against the Ts, and punishing T teams for playing very quickly. But what
700k for team kill?
Contrasted to other teams that we watched, and I can't remember which one it was exactly. It was Apex, who were playing it too much to the extremities and not respecting the fact that mid control could be taken. And here, Furia definitely
reducing a little bit on nails.
A slightly better way of doing it, and also winning mid in the middle of this.
Do nails have calories?
Yeah, but you have to condition the CTs.
Probably
out
a couple,
mid,
no?
Yep.
Or get the kills when you go for it.
That can come by way of elbow support, like we saw added into the mix, but when you start to get heavy numbers from CTs, somebody's always ready for that
But
fight.
your body probably spends multiple on producing, like on growing them, no? Imagine you could just live off your own nails.
Used to be an IGL, so I just think of names for strats.
Okay, guy.
Vamos.
Should have saved that for playoffs.
Armchairs are just chairs for your arms.
Yeah. You mean armrests?
Chair arms, yeah. Damn it.
Okay. Should have stopped while you were ahead.
Oh, if you're going to double down.
Yeah, you done played yourself. Stuck up. Yuri right back into it. And this time, I mean, Patty, you're on your own, boss. No mid support because of the Molotov burning on the jump up. Cello, he's going to get pressure from ramp. There's the assistance. And still 2 players in the middle for the defense. Now it's up to Kragan
to
try and
3-on-3.
get back K Serrato. Huge duel.
2 HP.
It. It's a double kill from K Serrato, but those 2 stars of Furia, low health. Fallen was the king of overpass at the start of this series, and he is the full health bar with
you have
bomb
shadow
here
advantage?
in
I don't
round
think
10.
so.
Ecstatic on the brink of tying this CT side, but they are so separated at the moment. 1 cave, 1 mid.
Yeah, he will be the arbiter of strategy here in this round.
Minute remaining.
This K Serrato pendulums over towards him. Nodios waiting for his opportunity to defend. But in a spot where it might
they're
be
so
tough,
low and
too
we have
tenuous
RVP.
to multi-frag.
That's
we'll
not
see.
nice.
This is one of the most predictable positions for him to be in because it's a good angle to work with. So what does that mean for Furia? They'll give him some sound bait. Another CT will rock in.
Nodios, we're on the right side.
Salazar to help him out first?
30 seconds.
I don't
Nodios.
think so. He's so concerned about top mid. Nodios is going to have to go
Free
massive
kill,
on his
Fallen
own.
will miss. Suck.
Oh my god!
What?
That's a little gift of greatness out of K Serrato. 1 bullet between the eyes.
Guys.
And again in the spot.
Bomb site B is his area, no? This is where the 1v3 happened as well. From K Serrato.
If he's playing the off angle. Just disgusting.
He is
from
feeling that side,
You know,
bro.
the power of that smoke towards long side. 1 less option for K Serrato to worry
On
about.
2
So
HP.
what's he do? He sends that golden bullet back sight. 3K in round 10 for K Serrato to grow the lead of Furia and to keep that money for Ecstatic at bay.
Oh
That's
no.
the first time it feels like Furia
Guys,
look.
we don't want to give Furia
much
momentum.
stronger than Ecstatic, despite the scoreline being close. Just
Saving the
confidence
RVP is
in
crucial.
what they're getting away with now. The amount of plants going down on the B site, the amount of refrags back. And like, we could see the mid-rounding, you know, if you were to sort of make this a review and different criteria, you could say that Furia had the mid-rounding all along. You know, very rarely did they ever run into a stack. Once or twice on Inferno. Outside of that, they were doing a good job in late rounds, low number situations, just getting outgunned sometimes. What the hell, man?
Gives him that little jiggle.
What?
But now they've got the mid-rounding, and they've got the firepower to keep up.
And they've got pistols to abuse.
And look at that, yeah.
And back in with this consistent pressure towards Red Room. That ominous smoke that could always mean somebody's coming swinging. And with no challenge, Cello can easily lock in boxes.
Guys, I'm fries, not gonna lie.
Mid is
I just want Ecstatic to win, bro. I don't have the energy to shout.
In Furia's favor, they will creep
Ecstatic
closer. We haven't
just
seen a
lock in.
donut attack, and this is actually the perfect moment to have a couple 5-7s put on a crossfire. Will they use another smoke to just burn time? Can Furia unravel this, or are they going to fall victim to Ecstatic's pistols as they have in this series? It's a double peek, and they both get cleared. Then the flank from Nodios out of the Red Room.
Guys,
that
4 pistol run,
sucks the life
insane.
out of the A hit. They cannot come in here with someone alive
RVP
and donut
and
without
AK.
their smoke down.
Doable.
And that op's still forever
Salsa
in
needs
play.
to the shots, then it's winnable. Needs to the shots.
Giving it the jump spot. Utility pressure's coming out. Flashbang is good. Salazar can't fire off. Nodios comes in, but the coverage is great from Fallen. USP dinks. Excuse me. Yuri wounded. K Serrato tagged. Patty's still fighting for his damn life.
Imagine we would have finished them with the
Ooh, they kind of needed that one, didn't they? And Salazar, again, he'll get into an angle that's like, that's not a bad angle to get to, but it is very expected, I think, for Furia, and they do a good job of fending off from this usual
Last
position.
round
that
before
flashbang,
halftime.
the patience.
4 CT rounds is not
they
enough
survive a difficult
Ecstatic.
spot.
It's just
What
not.
could have
A
been
last
critical position
second
here for
timeout
Ecstatic.
coming
I
in
mean, now it's a max
from Ecstatic.
potential of 5
Realizing
rounds
how
in this
important
half,
this last one is. We
which
need
is
5.
not necessarily that bad with a pistol or anything like that, but the opportunities that we're seeing let slip. I think that's the worrying part.
Bye is not going to be the best.
Inferno still fresh in their minds. A long map full of unbelievable moments and a 20-minute break since then. Thrown right back into it.
Whoever loses goes home.
Ecstatic can just somehow tap back into the confidence they were playing with on Overpass even longer ago than what we just wrapped up on Inferno. That map was
Yuri Masterclass, 126 ADR, almost double
because they have the reps. They
from
have
the second.
Ancient reps as well. They played it a ton.
Disgusting.
And it felt like on Overpass, despite Furia taking the challenge it was those reps, that experience, the ability to play their game, where Ecstatic end up walking away with a win. But this is a fired up Furia.
Nice.
It's a ferocious mid-hold coming from Ecstatic. Nicely done with the pressure off the util.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy to shy away from this fight after you've lost it as many times as you have.
Nice,
Carton! Trying to peek over smoke, pays the ultimate price. Nodios down ramp gets a kill
enough.
And a half, and it's
I'll say it, unlosable.
Just try and challenge into B.
Bang!
Stopped on the approach. Patty says,
good timeout. Good timeout.
It's a 5th round win sprinkled to the CT side of Ecstatic.
Yeah, that was sublime. You see Salazar's actually having a
I
great
swear,
time over here.
Salsa laughing and drinking. What is that? What is that drink?
For Ecstatic. And I think we see a half that they could have definitely got a little bit more of. They could have got those 3 rounds in a row after the fuse from Kraken. But maybe they've got to be happy with the fact that they even got to this point. Furia
that's
came
not
in
Coca-Cola, not Fanta.
Cello's on point.
What's that?
Fury's having a comeback that's akin and feels like Exiles, you know, in this tournament, where there's been no questions now, at least in this series, about how good he's doing. As a player that doesn't need to be the best rifler on the team, but still needs to be a star and core player for Furia.
Vamos.
Who's sort of less defined by like the gun he picks up or the aggression, but instead just a heavy, like the pure output of kills. That's what Yuri is. And he's getting those refrags now. They can't rest on their laurels. CT side is more comfortable, but it's not when you lose the pistol.
Oh man.
True.
Look what we have queued.
Nice salsa.
P255.
Nice Kraken.
Ready to swing.
Oh my god, dude.
Opening kills Ecstatic.
Oh baby.
So important. So
We're gonna
crucial.
get an explosive finish tonight.
Round should be over. Should be unlosable. Why am I trying to jinx it every round? Shit. Oh man. But it is unlosable.
Smoking off Donut, planting safely behind boxes. Dually spam won't be able to find anybody here.
I heard him running, planted back for CT.
The lol emoji. Why is the hamster looking in the camera?
First, Queenix slowly getting into his flank. A good time peek from Kraken.
3v1.
Disrupted Art for a second. More importantly, they lose control of Donut, and now things feel too desperate for Art to really get this going. So Ecstatic don't shy away from the fight. They go bodies heavy into mid, knowing that the utility that you'll find in the rifle rounds can't stop you. Using the pistols to just push and follow through. It's Ecstatic to kick it off with a momentous T-side.
Yeah.
Start strong, finish strong.
Yeah, right there on the doormat now. It says welcome.
Holy NPC.
This is not even a long shot, essentially. It's about momentum. It's about dismantling the economy and fueling yourself with a bit of belief. I'm trying to see this go all 24, though, at this point.
Vamos.
Let's see if another special moment will be made.
If you're shy and never typed in anyone's chat, do it now. Now it's not awkward.
And let's also see what this T-side's all about. And Anti-Eco's their first test. I think Furia have done a commendable job on Anti-Ecos.
Nah, Owen looks like Get Right, but special.
To make the round scary.
Bro. What do you mean by special?
On that single MP9 from Art, right? Pretty consistent in these rounds from Furia that Art will just throw an SMG out.
Oh, man.
Question is, can he get much done with it? Set up with K Serato and Cave. The numbers are coming his way, but the pistol serves up a good distraction. He jumps down to the second. Ooh, this is big.
They had Kraken
That's
terrified.
not nice.
2 more players on site. He
Guys, we can't lose the follow-up.
Ooh, where are those trades, man? They're terrified of an MP9 jumping around.
We can't lose the follow-up. Was
this
a fucking eco? This was a fucking eco.
Galil in their hands and a
Queenix.
2.
Yeah, we need to go. Nice, 2v1, 2v1.
Kills end up going down the way
Cello
for
no gun,
Ecstatic.
cello no
This
gun.
one had something
Cello
to
gun,
stand
cello
on.
gun.
It did. It was a good effort for sure. And I'm not going to lie, the way that Kraken pulled back instead of just running at that frag instantly and allowing Art to not only get it, but get away, and Nodios comes out late, that is the kind of thing I have not had any criticism towards Ecstatic for
the bomb is floating
throughout this entire
Mods,
run, not just this
fix
match,
the game.
not just this stage. I think that's something that they have been doing consistently well, is never looking like they're letting each other down.
Well, put a pin in it, because if they were to let each other down right now and let Cello get this defuse off,
Cello, he's so high ego, he can win this.
The deep CT control looks like it should be the insurance policy.
Nice!
Damage out of him, but nothing more from that to survive the test of Art's MP9.
It is a test, but it's also passed for Furia. They get 3 kills. They they get Ecstatic to look a little bit scared in this situation, and again, right here, I mean,
that did get scary though.
You're going in the wrong direction. That's sort of like being afraid of a wasp. You know what I mean? You're much bigger than the wasp, and yes,
I'm afraid of
we are scared
wasps.
of wasps, but it's actually not a good strat to run from.
I actually am.
Hit him out of the sky, man.
Always run away when I see a wasp. Oh yeah. Or I don't move at all. Oh my god, as a kid, I was at the fucking swimming pool, bro.
Bug killing meta.
And it went inside of under my sleeve, GG, bro.
Dangerous games, Nodios. Especially to do that with no support.
Scared
But
for
he
my
is
life.
honestly keeping 3 members of Furia very much distracted, all while his teammates are looking to carve a road into this A site. Kisarado, Molly in hand, MP9, all he has to work with.
Sleeps at the pool.
That util fast enough, he's gonna get swarmed. Patty's coming through it.
It was like where you can lay down and stuff, you know?
Fallen
like outside.
on the CT lane, tries to put shots through, but no damage.
I'll say something, 4v5 retakes on the A site are not...
He made too many steps.
Nodios. Guys, this round right here was so important.
Full-fledged guns. Gets a T round early.
Yeah, and shout out to Patty for that
Let's
kill.
build up some economy, shall we?
Get his one. Running through the molly, pick the right person to fight as well. He was thinking either it's going to be main, it's going to be donut. I had to figure out who to fight first, and he has the right idea.
Oh my god, it's
but the
actually
shot is
happening.
perfect there from Patty.
Please, Ecstatic. Guys, I have to cheer for Ecstatic. I hope you realize why. Look at their sleeves. It says Skinbet. That's the website that I own together with Zippel. Zippel owns this team, you understand? And I'm happy as well for them because they are the only Danish team right now, full Danish team, that is at the Danish major. Heroic isn't full Danish.
There was no contest, right? We had 3
Astralis
CTs
isn't
into
here.
lower B, and maybe it's because of that door fight. Nodios took a huge risk coming out of that smoke for even half a second with 3 CTs around him. Not that he knew the numbers.
Sure.
But that kept them so preoccupied that mid was just vacuum sealed.
What's Gary got to say?
Timeout, I forgot. Sorry.
Now, again, like usually what we're going to see,
LDJ.
I think we're getting a very well varied T side that we saw out of the calling from Furia was good in terms of how much they wanted to fight into mid, how much conditioning they could get, how many times they just went directly for sites early in the round and avoided that entirely. And now we're going to find out what Ecstatic want to do. They're going to try to lay down mid control and play retakes or fight because they think Furia are going to take control of it.
Course.
Come on, Ecstatic.
Down to the last 10
Come on,
seconds, so I don't
Ecstatic.
see them playing retake.
We just
on
won
mid
3
late
in a
into
row,
the round,
right?
But early excite execs, I can definitely see that.
Or more
And
than 3 in a row.
The play right now, mini-map
No more.
is a vacant A site.
4 in
It's
a row at
correct.
least.
No one's here to hold.
Fast donut moves, right? Furia quickly redirect.
But they're
in through
there
donut.
first.
Challenge out around the smoke. Queen
Hey!
can't maintain it. Kisarado giving
Kill Caserato! Kill Caserato!
Fury, but a player back in Fallen is
Nice
also
Kraken.
caught.
What in the...
Kraken making sure that he doesn't get into any
4v2.
wild
How does
antics.
Caserato always survive with so low
What are we
HP?
watching right now? This is unreal.
Guys, in game,
the
in
amount
game.
of smokes that players are running through, mollies that are being taken, and Furia just because they had an investment right there in this round. They wanted to fight for it, and they did not feel like they were in a position to retake it.
They need to
ran
put the-
through everything.
The ball's on Ecstatic to go
Emoji, the
all
one with
in
Drake.
a
Do we
rush.
have that?
Fast smokes out of spawn.
Off the
Where's the
tack.
emoji law,
They've been
Masters?
good.
Right?
They've been good off the tack. It's the right play. And it's honestly, it's more of the tier 1 teams, I think, that have been playing
Do we not have it?
in a vacant A site early round.
Bruh.
That
Oh,
have
we
been doubling
don't have it.
down
It's of
on
course, really?
B and mid
I'll add it.
and opting to think about retaking. And I think there's a moment, there's just like a
I
shared
have
zone
it!
of territory where they felt like it's not their timing
just
yet.
didn't-
We are
it just
close
didn't
enough where
work.
we can jump in.
Now it does. What the
But
fuck?
when
It
we
was glitched.
saw
It was glitched.
Ecstatic scale.
Now I wonder
all the
how
way to
many
single
7
box
TV
in the back of
emojis
the
are
site.
glitched
They have better angles
that
already.
I added, but
They
you
also
can't
had
see them.
better guns overall. And even though they lost their first duel, they still had full control.
Oh! I just
also,
added
no
it.
one's there in Temple, you know what I mean?
Sorry.
That also makes a massive
clicked on
difference
the
for
emoji and it said
players from scaling, getting
enabled.
information, clearing the back box.
I clicked the same second, I guess.
Fighting
forward, right?
Yep, fighting behind these boxes because all they had was CT lane to try and help K Serato.
Yeah.
Bro, Ellen, that was just real timing. That was not me. I was just
there was nowhere to
as
stand,
fast
though.
as you. Come on, bro.
Your head out from behind that smoke, it gets shredded.
That's the reverse of being fried.
Furia can't afford the rebuy with some money in their back pockets too.
We're doing it again. This time it's going to be 4 towards the other side of the map.
Okay.
And they've got clear pathway here for takeoff.
Okay.
MOUZ delete. Oh, it's an ass emoji. I don't like
close.
it.
Patty's gonna get him in an
Fuck the
instant.
hamster.
Him and Nodios. This is just ecstatic.
Insane.
Slamming the extremities of the map and starting to set a tempo that not even Furia can seemingly keep up with.
Is it Furia getting surprised by their own game right now?
And now Furia, they start to realize, guys, if we lose 3 more rounds, we're going home. We're disappointing a whole country, a whole nation. Hundreds of thousands of people watching right now. And we're letting all of them down. That slowly but surely sinks in, and it's too ecstatic. That's nothing to be proud of to get eliminated by. Sorry, I said it.
Tactic out of spawn. It's not a default
They paid 700k for Fallen.
Round win. It's avoiding mid so far, and again, who knows if they're going to have to deal with that problem.
I'd shit for Legacy.
If they keep the money low, Furia might not be able to even
I like
fight them there.
Kulzera.
They might be in a half save every single round.
But ecstatic, I can't share
guarantee
against
that
them.
these guns get saved either. Art, he'll hang on to his, but he's getting chased down. K Serato's also dead.
1 op left.
Wow.
And they're coming for it. Oh, they clear it.
Everyone dies.
Furia wiped out.
10 frames left on the round.
I hope I didn't jinx
Furia
it.
are wiped out.
This is ecstatic going for fights on the extremities of the map out of spawn and alternating. All in A, all in B.
They literally are mirroring the ideas that Furia brought in with the fast tactics, but they don't have an antidote for the problems they were causing ecstatic. And I know if we ran this back, they would be able to figure them out and identify they need to pre-molly, pre-smoke, play in front of those choke points. But it's already become too late. Look at the money. No more chances.
Vamos.
Now they've got them terrified on both sides of the map. They're spread into a default on their weakest round of all.
And Patty's constant poking on any position he comes at is really keeping Furia on their toes, and being on their tiptoes causes this disbalance.
Yes.
Kraken's wall bang out of cave clears Yuri along the wall. That's 1 of 3. And there's no overexcitement from ecstatic off the opening.
Yeah.
Because they can also just lean back into a
Fox
default.
Transfer on the hot drop. That is
his
sexy. My days. It's 10:30 p.m. and I'm bricked.
And he gets past.
Oh, he got spotted.
Oh, he had the advantage.
Nice.
The timing there comes down to a T.
Well, he was the one patrolling because they don't have info on Donut. They even have a timing on window.
45 seconds. Bomb will go down for sure.
And ecstatic are going to jump on this instantly. CT's left
Guys.
in the perimeter.
This is actually happening.
2 of their good ones left over on the other side of the map.
This is crazy against Furia. 0-3 at the major. They went 0-2 in the last stage, came back all the way 3-2, won 3 best of 3s in a row. Just to go 0-2 again on day 1 to fuck up, but this time not make it. That's crazy.
Back on Inferno to give Furia a chance to harness that energy to come into map 3 with the pace that they did. My God, it felt like they were coming in and playing better than ever, and it has been stalled entirely as ecstatic take over.
They will have money on this next round, though.
You know when you're saving on this tree, and you've got a lineup, you got your shit pushed in.
Holy fucking moly! I didn't even know you could go there.
You better hide, and you better hope the Patty doesn't come swinging for your head again, because he has been instrumental to early pressure, regardless of the bomb site.
Jinx ecstatic, please.
And Queenix
GG, ecstatic 1.
No.
This is already over. Furia is getting eliminated.
Nothing but headshots for this man.
Right here, 12-7, and then straight into 13-7. Here we go. I got you.
To put a halt to this dominance out of ecstatic.
And they could. It's looking a whole lot like Inferno's scoreline, and that clawback that happened was definitely impressive.
Stop saying a 7.
They got the CT
Jinxing is not real.
And now they've got 2 ops. K Serato on the op.
Come on. 3 defenders B, 2 towards A.
Forward cave support, including Cello next to it.
W
Cello, who was lights out in the first half on his own T side, is now suddenly going negative.
There's another massive timing here. They have 2 ops and no window control. They're watching this passively, but they're at risk of getting smoked out. Their biggest...
Wow!
Oh, no! Are they going to forget?
Wow!
No, it's covered!
5v3. Only falling on the side. What is that? Peak.
His face is in the sky. That scope doesn't even get to shoot. And Quesarado on the other side of the map has no idea what to do now.
Oh my days.
The time to kill on each of these engagements is just bewildering. If
to
you
eliminate
Furia, their hands on a moment. This is free-falling Furia.
What?
About to be dropped out of the first CS2 major, shy of top 8.
Guys, we're gonna look after this game at the matchups for tomorrow. We're gonna have a Faze clan elimination game and a G2 elimination game.
More countrymen than ever, meant to be their kings, and instead on the brink of being slain.
Let's hope that Faze and G2 don't join Furia.
This is insane. Points to keep their dreams alive.
They are richer than kings right now. They have so much.
Guys,
here
you gotta be happy for them. It's the only
with.
full
So many
Danish team at the
opportunities
Danish
to
major.
play.
Furia.
Is it a foregone conclusion?
Your last round
Can
may be
Furia
coming
take
up.
This team, starting 0-2
Last
down
time or
2
taken.
stages in a row into map 3, 5 rounds down versus a team that played better
What do they
than them
need?
all the way up until this point. You know, there was moments now.
How many in a row, 40? Too many.
0 to 3
And that's
in
an
opening
important thing, but
pickings.
slow starts
I
have not been their
0
friend.
to 3 in Elimination.
And you can feel for both of these teams. They played against teams like Faze, G2, MOUZ in their
They
opening
need
games
5 in
that
a
couldn't
fucking
win.
row.
This top 16, there is no chance.
Exactly. Yeah.
You play your best.
That was the point of the opening stage, was to be ready and warm to play here in the elimination stage.
And of course, Furia are going to power up as this event goes on. They've got a wealth of experience
This is
to
it.
tap back into. They've got stage
Last
games,
game
they've
of the
got
day.
Playoffs. They've got everything that they need to bank on paper. The one team in this series you'd expect to crumble should be ecstatic. 5 young, unproven Danes who are playing with a
ridiculous. Fallen on
ferocious
MP9.
pace on this T side. They are
Fallen,
taking
it's
what
on
they
you.
want by
No, oh, we're
storm.
pushing the molly.
And as
Giga
Villalobos
chat.
just swarms into Fallen.
What
There
a
is
play.
nothing
Overrun them
they
on the
can do
last.
to hang on. This
Disgusting.
is a flawless T-side coming together. It pushes Quesarado into a desperate spot where the flank has been found out, where the utility hasn't been used, and where that bomb ticking is the timer on the life of Furia here at the
Guys,
major.
I love when teams do that. On the last round, overrun them. Eliminate them before they even know it. The nerves are high on the last.
Over. And while you reload, he will give you no chance to catch your breath.
That's insane!
They're dead, and the hometown heroes live on
Come
to
through!
continue this fight.
Guys, you gotta be happy for them.
Wounded and bleeding out.
They're living their fucking dream right now, bro. Their first major for all of them.
In the elimination
A
stage
Danish
and shown
5-stack
some amazing CS.
at the Danish major, the first Danish major ever.
Is unreal.
And they just eliminated a god-tier team, Furia, the kings of Brazil.
But because of his entries leading from the front.
GG.
Absolute precision coming out of the Danes. And, I mean, it started as a spark at this major. It turns out there is a Copenhagen flame.
I want to see as well a GG in the chat for Furia. Because the fight that they had at this major, they went 0-2 in the last stage, won 3 best-of-3s, elimination, highest nerfs ever in a row. To be here today, to sadly lose in this best-of-3. GG. GG Fallen, not in the arena.
The closest that Furia
But Brazil
got
still
was
has
that
teams on the line,
16-14
right?
victory on Inferno,
Pain got
and,
eliminated
what
today.
a map
Correct me
it
if I'm
was.
wrong.
It was this
Who's
so
still in
fun to
the
watch today,
the going
and
for
again,
Brazil? There's still a
commiserations
team
to
in the going.
Furia.
Who is
They
it?
don't
Imperial?
beat Ecstatic, but Ecstatic are much
We're
better
gonna know
than
the
people
matchups in a
thought
bit.
They were going to be, and that's gotta be fair to say. And they'll
Stats.
have another chance.
How do I see
to
it?
sort of carry the
Pain
spirit
and
of
Imperial.
Furia
Okay,
as
Pain
they
is 1
move
and 2.
forward
Okay.
into a 2-2
Yeah, they still
game
have. They still have.
and
They still
see
have.
if they can survive.
Holy
It's gonna be hard.
macaroni.
It always was
Boys,
going to be.
we're gonna wait for the
But, I
matchups.
think they've got Denmark on
We
their
also
side.
get
That's
probably
something
a
big,
Fallen
the
interview.
pride of being
His
able to
last
play
words
in their
at the
country
CS2
is
major.
what got Furia to
Hopefully
take
not his last
over
one.
Navi
Could
at
be his
Rio.
last one. A lot of people said that he should have
that
retired
was
in
a
Brazil
massive upset as
during
well.
the
They
Brazilian
kinda
major.
saved
Could have been the
Furia
best time.
were Sort of a bigger team,
Maybe not
more
after this.
experienced players, but these stories, they come out of left field.
Because making it this far, not too bad.
Copenhagen Flames themselves shocked us a few years ago, and we've been waiting for somebody to pick up that mantle.
What's
Each and every
Obed
major,
at the back?
somebody
Delete it,
steps
delete
forth
it.
into the spotlight and performs better than you have ever seen them before.
Ay.
There's no doubting that could be Ecstatic. They opened up this series in convincing fashion on Overpass. Inferno, the pressure was high.
Let me hear the interview and let me see the match
Still
ups.
so damn close. Could have been a second OT. could have followed
Not the match downs, the match ups.
This T side didn't drop
crazy,
around.
crazy.
You know,
Chad, what I quickly want to see is awareness and happiness.
Just got, you know, the same
because we always get reactions of the teams of their losing moment or winning moment right after the games. And right here, we have the Furia one. The third map, Elimination, which sends the #1 resilient team home. Elon Musk? Mr. Musk. Wait. Ah, to go to third map.
Certeza. Piscina, certeza. E fundo bombe. Matou o Nilba, matou o Nilba. Vai na piscina.
This would have been awkward. I would have been, why are they cheering? Why are they happy? Oh, man. You shouldn't have told me.
Vamos! Vamos, porra!
Bro, I would have been maximum confused. You shouldn't have told me, bro. Shit. You fucked up, Chad. You fucked up. Okay, let me see. Oi! DONK going 3-0. Elon. Oh.
Out of the major. Looking at the opening stage, you started 0-2, then you did the reverse sweep and made it 3-2 to get here, the elimination stage. Unfortunately, your elimination stage hasn't gone as well. Can I get like an oversight of your matchup against G2, Faze, and of course now Ecstatic?
Started very slow again on the BO1 days. Lost both matches. Didn't play well at all on both first days. Today I think we play a little bit better than we played yesterday, but it wasn't enough. We had a good chance on winning overpass. Made some crucial mistakes, lost some situations where we had some advantage. They were able to win this map. We played well on Inferno. We were able to come back on this map and do a solid display. And the third map, I think, was very... could go both ways in the first half, and then second half they just really got a sequence of rounds where they were choosing strategies that were really connecting with each other, and they kind of one step ahead, I would say, mainly on their choices according to what we're playing.
Gabriel, looking at your overall tournament run here at the major, what are your thoughts? Are there any positives to take away?
There's always positive, of course. Right now, just because we just played and very frustrated, of course, because I wanted to win so hardly, and it's hard to say anything. But we want to learn from the experience. It's always like that. I'm going to have to come back stronger later on. And I think positive so far is the fact that we won a lot of spots for the next major. That's very important for our region. So that's something to take away from it. And in terms of our game, we had higher expectations. I think we could have played better. But at the same time, we did everything that we could. We practiced a lot. We gave everything that we could. So in that regard, I'm pretty satisfied with how we tried to show up here. But in terms of the results, of course, a little bit lackluster. So yeah, just how it is. A lot of teams are going to lose here, and we're just one of them.
You mentioned something that I wanted to touch upon, which is that, look, there were three Brazilian teams representing here in the elimination stage. Of course, you guys are now out, but we still have Pain and Imperial. What would you like to see them go on and do in the tournament?
Yeah, hopefully they can go to the stadium. I think that would be insane. And hopefully they're going to get the experience to play in their white arena. I think it's going to be an awesome major. So yeah, I'm going to be cheering hard for them. Hopefully they can represent us even better.
Gabriel, any final words to the fans at home, the Fallen fans, the Furia fans, the Brazilian fans?
Queria agradecer o pessoal pela torcida. Obviamente estão muito desapontados e tristes com a nossa performance, não é o que a gente queria. Trabalhamos muito para que fosse diferente, mas não conseguimos dessa vez. Então queria agradecer de coração aí as mensagens que sempre vão vir aí de apoio, de carinho.
Massages.
Obrigado. For everyone who is cheering in English, I'd like to appreciate you guys. Whoever is sending us messages as we lose, you know, those kind of things keep us up. We did everything we could, but it wasn't enough this time. Thank you very much.
Gabriel, I hope you and Furia keep your chins held up high. Going forward, wish you all the best. All right, Scrawny and Launders, back to you.
Hey.
Thank you, Paula. Thank you, Fallen. Always a...
Hey, wait, Mods, did you add the emoji back because of the display? Lol. Actually, hey, good call, good call. You can always add it back for a second when the display is there. Only then, though. Was this... DONK winning, DONK winning. His first major.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
Yo bro, some months ago you asked for some funny CS clips. I sent you one of a stream I done many years ago. I don't stream anymore or wasn't trying to self-promote. Would love if you could unban me.
Sure, unbanned. Welcome back.
Бульдозер выходил, сейчас ай, троих ебал в жопу, блядь. Я просто и смотрю, сидит тупой нахуй. Жестко ебать мы? Ебать мы 3Б вышли жестко, это просто...
Donk, I was just standing there.
Извини, братан, просто скажи, что ты...
Ciao. Dude, Spirit, they're gonna win the major, aren't they? They're gonna win the major, aren't they? They're gonna win the fucking major, aren't they? They just are. Oh no. Furia eliminated from the first CS2 major. Ecstatic saying vamos caralho, no. Oh man. Oh shit, not a single word.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch.
Cases gold.
Thank you. Ask in the chat for Strange Bob. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab someone. Sorry if it's always bad, I didn't have my pack turned on.
Guys, do you want to see the matchups for tomorrow? Should we check? Oh no, and then Pada. Guys, can I have an interview? Shit. This must be one of the most annoying parts. Being the interviewer and having to do this, bro, after a loss. Oh man, because you feel like a dick, you know, but you have to. Ay. Okay, let's see. Let's see, boys. Now it's getting interesting. Matchups for tomorrow. Matchups for tomorrow. Bang! Oh! Oh my! Imperial versus Faze 11. 9. Ecstatic versus G2 Oh my god. Boys, set your timers. Faze Clan Elim game against Brazil. Imperial is not an easy opponent. In 14 hours from now. Not in 14 hours from now. Alexa, set my timer in 14 hours. Google Home, set my timer in 14 hours. Siri, timer in 14 hours. Alarm. Mom, you need to wake me up in 14 hours. OHNEPIXEL Twitch stream. Major, Elimination, Faze Clan. Thank you. Love you. Got you guys, got you. Richtig. No, but for real. Timer in 14 hours, boys. Faze Clan Elim game. Faze Clan Elim game. Who's Siri? Siri. Apple. Holy macaroni. Holy macaroni. Boys, do we even have to wait for these matchups right here, the other ones? 100% we're watching this one and this one, no? G2 Elim and Faze Elim. Of course. Of course. Refresh. EFVP, not Elim. Yeah, Faze Clan Elim. Complexity, Vitality, banger. But G2 Elim, we got it, bro. This is Nikos' supposed to be Nikos' major, bro. And they have lost 2 games now. They can lose against Ecstatic. C9 Navi! The C9 old Navi players versus Navi. Holy macaroni. Guys, we have 3 bangers tomorrow. 0 boring games. Jesus. It is perfect. Oh my god. Boys, that is disgusting. I will be here in 14 hours from now. Yeah? Bet. Nexus versus Espionage. Such a banger. Lul. Tomorrow the major is gonna be insane, bro. Insane. What's the song called? My Childhood? I got you, bro. It is 50 Cent in der Klappke. Lol. There you go. Kreitas, Kuss for the Twitch Prime. JFL, Kuss for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for all the subs, guys. So, I hope you enjoyed the mother-sucking Twitch broadcast. Yeah, the Twitch broadcast on Twitch.tv on the channel OHNEPIXEL. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Guys, I am fried as heck. I am fried as heck. As fuck. Yeah? Some of the games today fried me, bro. I wouldn't be this fried right now if all of the games were hype. We had, in between, if you're joining late and you ask why I'm fried right now, we had 2 overpasses in a row, and they were both 13-1s, where it was like full fucking Resident Sleeper. And then we had another fucking map from Complexity, aka they lost 13-1, and then they lost what? 13-2, 13-4. It was back-to-back Resident Sleeper, G. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, bro? Tomorrow we have fucking banger after banger after banger. Faze elimination in 14 hours from now. Set your timers into G2 elimination. Into fucking C9 versus Navi. Tss, tss. Absolute tss moment. Should we rate someone? Should we make someone's Friday nice? Hey, it is the weekend. We've been rating every day. But fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? I feel like other people don't rate as much. I kind of like it, though. Let's do another rate today. Fuck it. I'll find someone, chat. I'll find someone. Just give me a second, bro. We rate someone with less than 100 viewers again. Just let me cook. Give me a second, right? I have to see. I always like to see if they follow me. Hey, if they ever supported me, bro, I want to support fucking back, bro. Let me see this guy right here, bro. Let me stick around for a minute, boys. I'm not gonna rate Stupid 2K. What the hell? I'm not gonna rate millionaires. I wanna rate someone with like no viewers, bro. Who's trying to make it on Twitch, you know? I remember when I was having low viewers, bro, and then someone rated me, I was fucking happy as fuck. It made my fucking day. Let me see. Let me see, bro. What about... Guys, you're mentioning all these people who already have fucking thousands of followers. Calm down, bro. I want to rate someone, you know. Let me see, chat. Let me see. Just stick around for 1 minute, bro. 1 minute. Yeah. What about this guy? Yeah. Has been following since May. Popped 3 messages in the chat. Let's raid over, bro. Sure, why not? He's streaming to 30 viewers right now. Be nice. Yeah, let's go. Has his Facebook linked. Lul. Boomer. Hey, be nice. Seems to be a semi-pro or something. Yeah, boys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Kuss for allowing me to do this, by the way. To make someone's fucking Friday literally just like this by just a click of a button, bro. Ridiculous, bro. I remember what it felt like back in the day to get rated. I was fucking... It made my fucking week. I remember telling like my friends, oh my god, this guy just fucking rated me. Oh wait, is he a gambling sponsor? Oh, jeepers. Don't fucking gamble. Gambling sponsor, but I don't know if he has. I don't know if I just saw something. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Stay awesome. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow in 14 hours from now. Kuss. Stay awesome. That's already fucking annoying as I say. See you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Love y'all. Peace. 14 hours from now. Major. Kuss for watching the stream. See you guys. Peace.
Hello.